A century ago, a solar storm swept across the blue planet, causing global disasters. The sky-dwelling behemoth, Geola, descended upon the world, awakening 17 ancient Titan-class monsters that had been asleep for billions of years. It opened the gate of the starry sky, summoning endless soul beasts to invade the blue planet, leading to the apocalypse. In this moment of catastrophe, the soul ranking descended from the heavens, awakening the soul contracts for all humanity, binding them to blood contracts with soul beasts, making them beast tamers. Chapter 1. Rebirth 10 years ago. Emergency broadcast. Emergency broadcast. An ancient bloodline overlord-class beast, the sky behemoth Geola, has been spotted in Shilon City. All beast tamers, emergency. Assembly, enter red-level combat readiness. This is not a drill. This is not a drill. All citizens, evacuate immediately. Move to the secondary city, Binhai City. All air raid alarms blared in the skies above Shilon City, and a giant projection screen appeared in the sky, continuously broadcasting. Shilon No. 6 High School, Class 17 of the first year. The school's sirens suddenly blared, and the content of the projection broadcast was truly horrifying, shocking all the teachers and students into disbelief. The ancient Titan-class monster, the Sky Overlord Geola, had appeared again after a century of peace. Red-level combat readiness. In the last row of the classroom, in a member lounge by the window, Zhang Ming was sleeping soundly under his school uniform. Awakened by the alarm, he jolted upright, his leg kicking against the front desk. "Damn it, my leg is cramping again." Zhang Ming lowered his head, rubbing his calf vigorously, and noticed the homeroom teacher at the podium lost in thought. "Zhang Ming, what are you daydreaming about? It's time to wake up. Hurry and evacuate with your classmates." Mr. Ma, the homeroom teacher, spoke with some irritation, pulling Zhang Ming and running outside. "Ms. Ma Dongmei, isn't she my teacher from when I was in first year? Didn't she die 10 years ago in the Geola incident? Wait, didn't I also die because of that couple? Am I reborn?" Just as he glanced at the time on his watch, he was tugged by the homeroom teacher, stumbling from the classroom to the first floor. Solar calendar, August 26th, 2021. Zhang Ming's thoughts were still in disarray. Soon, not yet grasping the situation, he saw the familiar face of a girl from his school days, and his mind went blank. "What are you standing there for? The beast tamers will be here soon." The girl shook Zhang Ming's arm, her tone urgent. Oh. Snapping back to reality, he looked at the girl holding his left hand. His heart ached with both pain and hatred. "Bitch, I've sorted it out. I understand everything." Zhang Ming suddenly shouted, startling his classmates nearby. "What are you shouting for? Are you stupid?" The one speaking was Yang Kai, with Li Xiang's arm around his shoulder, grinning at Sunan. Zhang Ming's parents died in battle when he was 5, and as an orphan, he was quite introverted. It wasn't until he met Yang Kai, Li Xiang, and Sunan in elementary school that he slowly opened up, so the four became good friends who shared everything. But this close friendship ultimately led to his demise. It was those two who pushed him off the Thunderclap Gorge. Zhang Ming had known Su Nan since elementary school. They were childhood friends who didn't mind his orphan status or poor soul talent. Ignoring everyone's objections, she stayed with him, even helping him cultivate soul beasts. After graduating from high school, they officially became a couple. At that time, he thought he must have saved the galaxy in his past life to deserve such a beautiful and obedient girlfriend. But then something happened that shattered his worldview completely. He would rather self-destruct his soul beast space than let the three of them die with him. He was cheated on. He could never have imagined that the girl he thought was sweet and obedient would end up having an affair with Yang Kai and Li Xiang. Or perhaps she was just that kind of person. Deep down, this glitch plot wouldn't even be written in a novel. Was it because he wasn't good enough? An average duration of 2 hours. Wasn't that enough? Thinking about that day he died, he foolishly helped Su Nan hunt a ferocious beast. Zhang Ming wanted to slap himself hard. The fool was me. I'm such an idiot. Recalling that day when they hunted the ferocious beast, Su Nan had unusually not worn combat gear, but rather a maid outfit with black stockings. Bitch, was everyone just toying with me? The alarm continued broadcasting red-level combat readiness, introducing information about the Sky Overlord Geola Ancient Titan, Overlord class ferocious beast. Awakened by the starry sky behemoth Jirfu during the global disaster, one of the 17 ancient giants. Ancient pterosaur. Species 130 meters long, wingspan of 402 meters, weight 240,000 tons, scales as hard as rock. Soul ranking ferocious beast number, 10 danger level, 5 stars. Everything happening before his eyes was exactly like 10 years ago when the ancient Titan-class beast, The Sky Overlord Geola led a ferocious beast army to attack human cities, hunting humans. Although the severity of this disaster was not as catastrophic as the global disaster a century ago, known in human history as the Great Cataclysm, the Geola incident still resulted in over 3 million human deaths, a terrifying number. After the Great Cataclysm, the global population had sharply decreased, with only 1 in 10 surviving. 100 years ago, the starry sky behemoth Jirfu swept the globe with a solar storm. Descending from the sky, IT summoned the gate of the starry sky, awakening 17 ancient Titan-class beasts that had been asleep for billions of years, and countless ferocious beasts surged forth from the gate, violently attacking human civilization. According to later incomplete statistics, on the day of the Great Cataclysm alone, over 4 billion humans died globally. Affected by the solar storm and the gate of the starry sky, all plants and animals underwent mutations, evolving into brutal, ferocious beasts, leading to one human city after another turning into ruins under the command of the 17 ancient Titan beasts. Just when all of humanity believed civilization was doomed and the fire of humanity was about to extinguish, a change occurred in the heavens, and the soul ranking descended. All of humanity unlocked their soul talents, awakened soul blood contracts, and contracted ferocious beasts to become beast tamers. The profession of beast tamer rapidly developed across the continent. As long as new humans turned 16, they could undergo the soul ranking baptism and unlock soul blood contracts. Awakening soul abilities, contracting ferocious beasts as soul pets, they quickly became respected beast tamers. Look, it's the pterosaur squad of the beast tamers. In the sky, hundreds of pterosaur soul beasts with wingspans of about 10 meters filled the air, each the size of a fighter jet. It was truly astonishing. Everyone's eyes reflected envy, wishing they could be the beast tamer riding on the pterosaur. Looking up at the pterosaurs, Zhang Ming remembered the first time he saw them. Like his current classmates, he fantasized about becoming a beast tamer and joining the Alliance's forces one day, to contract a pterosaur soul beast and soar through the sky. Yang Kai was very excited, wanting to reach out and touch one of the pterosaur soul beasts, but was coldly stopped by the beast tamer. Looking at the pterosaur before him, a hint of sadness crossed his eyes. He remembered the friends who died protecting him, surrounded and attacked by soul beasts. Old grudges and new hatred. He vowed in this life he would make the 3 pay in blood for their debts. Chapter 2. Soul Beast Cultivation System. Hello, I'm a squad leader of this pterosaur combat unit. Number XJ91. Under orders, we must ensure the evacuation of all teachers and students within half an hour. Jiula may appear at any moment, and Shilon City could fall at any time. A sturdy soldier in a flight combat suit saluted, his voice powerful and commanding. With the cooperation of all the teachers and the military, all students boarded the pterosaur soul beasts, securely fastening their safety ropes, ready for takeoff. Several safety ropes were tied on the back of the pterosaur, allowing 6 or 7 people to lie down. Su Nen looked down to help Zhang Ming fasten his safety rope, but was met with a cold refusal. I can do it myself. If this behavior were in the past, it would warm the heart. But now, with a cold, indifferent gaze directed at Su Nen didn't know what she had done wrong, her nose turning red with grievance. Yang Kai, lying on the back of another pterosaur, noticed the awkwardness between the two. All units, prepare for takeoff. With the commander's order, hundreds of pterosaurs spread their wings over 10 meters long and flapped violently, soaring into the sky. In just a few seconds, they ascended to a height of 300 to 400 meters, the sound of the wind roaring in their ears. Received. Received. A large number of fierce beasts have also appeared along the coast of Binhai City. The higher-ups have instructed us to head directly to Level 1 City, Jinwu City, which is within the protection range of the Soul ranking power and has an Imperial Beastmaster. Station there. Hold on tight. I'm going to accelerate. Suddenly, this pterosaur soul beast surged upwards, riding the updraft, its speed increasing again. The gale distorted its jaw, and it was estimated that they were now traveling at over 200 kilometers per hour. The pterosaur soul beast is an elite bloodline soul beast. Once one turns 16 and awakens their soul blood contract, voluntarily joining the Alliance's combat forces for 3 years, the Alliance will provide a free elite bloodline. Pterosaur soul beast egg. Almost 60 to 70% of humanity has joined the Alliance army and owns a pterosaur soul beast. It's important to know that elite bloodline soul beasts have already been traded on the market for millions of soul coins. If it weren't for the Alliance's policy, most people would only be able to contract ordinary bloodline soul beasts. Since the disaster, with the emergence of beast masters, the remaining countries in the world united to form an alliance, realizing the fragility of human bodies. To ensure the safety of beast masters and to respond to the threat of fierce beasts potentially attacking at any time, pterosaur soul beasts were born. The aim was to make everyone a soldier during wartime, facilitating combat evacuation and ensuring life safety. The pterosaur soul beast egg is the first generation of artificial soul beasts successfully cultivated by the Alliance, using DNA extracted from ancient pterosaur fossils and cloning from mutated fierce beasts post-disaster. The one beneath them, judging by its wings and speed, should be a silver-level wind pterosaur known for its speed, which has evolved once. Zhang Ming noticed that Yang Kai, about 7 or 8 meters away on another pterosaur, frequently glanced over at Su Nan, his concern evident in his eyes. "Why did you lie to me?" He leaned in close to Su Nan's ear, his voice barely audible over the wind. Su Nan had originally turned her head to the other side, but upon hearing his voice, she turned back with a look of confusion. "What did you say?" "I said, why did you lie to me? You clearly don't love me. Why do you still have to deceive me?" This time his voice was loud and clear. Su Nan was taken aback and then angrily replied, "I don't understand what you mean, Zhang Ming. What did I lie to you about?" He laughed, still pretending. He clearly remembered that moment before he died. He asked Su Nan when she and Yang Kai had started. Su Nan told him directly, right after entering Shilin City. She kept saying she liked him, Zhang Ming, but for the resources behind Yang Kai. Her body was very honest, though. Since she was interested in Yang Kai's family, why continue to entangle with him? Wasn't it just that Yang Kai got tired of her and kicked her away? In the end, with no other choice and her reputation ruined, she only had Zhang Ming, the fool, left. That's why she ended up with Zhang Ming. Before this, their relationship had always been ambiguous, with Su Nan being hot and cold towards him. He was just a spare tire. With a blank expression, he didn't want to ask any further. He was afraid that if he let his emotions explode, he might impulsively want to strangle her. But with that question, Su Nan also realized deep down that Zhang Ming was different today, as if he had become a cold and unapproachable person. Zhang Ming struggled to calm his inner emotions. Suddenly, something huge seemed to cover the sky above him, a wave of ominous coldness running from his head to his feet. "It's Jula." He suddenly looked up. In the sky a kilometer high, a massive creature covered in grayish-blue scales was flying above their pterosaur squadron, blocking out the sun. Accompanied by a long, piercing screech, its wings hundreds of meters long, suddenly flapped violently, stirring up a violent wind. The surrounding air currents were instantly thrown into chaos by the storm, and hundreds of pterosaurs collided with each other, emitting pained cries. The pterosaur beneath Zhang Ming collided with another one, breaking a wing and plummeting rapidly. They were over 1,000 meters in the air. If they fell from this height, they would instantly turn into a pile of mush, their bones shattered. Damn it! Jula didn't appear during the evacuation in my past life. Why is it showing up this time? Is it that I just came back to life only to die again? The Beast Master desperately tried to stabilize the pterosaur, but the continuous storm caused the pterosaur to drop rapidly. In the chaos, Zhang Ming heard Yang Kai's voice. Su Nan, I'm fine, Yang Kai. Ha! Even at a time like this, the two of you are still putting on a life-and-death drama of intense emotions, truly the best emotional drama of the year. Zhang Ming sneered at himself, silently closing his eyes, preparing to face death once more. Unexpectedly, just a few hours after being reborn, he had to face death again. Ding! You have a new message notification. Please check it in a timely manner, Master. A pleasant, lowly voice appeared in his ear. Zhang Ming, who had just closed his eyes, suddenly opened them wide. What the hell? Detected that the Master's life state is extremely dangerous. The Soul Beast Cultivation System has been activated for you. Detected that you have not yet awakened your soul. Blood contract and do not have a contracted Soul Beast. Unable to activate the Soul Beast cultivation function. Please contract a Soul Beast for the system to automatically activate the cultivation function. The best teleportation location has been selected for you. Level 1 City. Jinwu City. Would you like to change it? Zhang Ming was stunned. 3 consecutive lowly voice prompts rang in his head. Soul Beast Cultivation System? Chapter 3 Escape from Jinwu City. No. Okay, Master, you can bring one person to teleport to Jinwu City. Do you want to bring anyone? Hearing this system prompt, I looked at Su Nan, whose eyes were filled with despair, and coldly uttered one word. No. Okay, the system is constructing the teleportation array. Countdown starts. 3, 2, 1, just when there was still 100 meters to the ground. Sunan widened his eyes in disbelief. Zhang Ming had actually disappeared into thin air. The Beast Master tried hard to control the pterosaur to change direction, crashing into the forest, hoping to slow down using the treetops and reduce the impact of landing. In the end, several people fell into the forest, and the pterosaur used its last wing to protect the human on its back, completing its mission. Jinwu City, the first-level main city in the Huaxiao region of the Alliance. Zhang Ming's figure suddenly appeared on the streets of the city, and just as his legs touched the ground, he was bumped into by a girl running on the road. His legs went weak, and he fell to the ground, gasping for breath. That was just too thrilling. It was so close that he almost had to say goodbye to this world. Who is it? Why did they suddenly rush out? Oh, my head. Slightly stabilizing his emotions, he pushed himself up with his hands, only to be helped up by a pair of fair-skinned hands. I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry. Did I hurt you? The girl kept apologizing as she helped him up. Looking up, he saw a cute girl wearing a pink tight combat suit with 2 bun hairstyles. And she even had a pair of pink cat ears on her head. He was somewhat attracted by the girl's outfit. Deliberately shifting his gaze and patting the dirt off his clothes, saying, I'm fine. Is this Jinwu City? Yes. Where did you just come rushing out from? It hurt me so badly. Quick, help me see if my forehead is red. As she spoke, the girl lifted her bangs, revealing her fair skin, which was slightly reddened. It's fine, just a little red. I was embarrassed earlier. May I ask how to get to the Jinwu City Rescue Center? Rescue Center? What do you need to go to the Rescue Center for? The girl gently rubbed her forehead, not knowing he had just escaped from Shilon City. Upon hearing he was a disaster victim from Shilon City, the girl immediately became serious. Let's go. I'll take you there. As soon as she finished speaking, the girl grabbed Zhang Ming's arm, her bold personality contrasting sharply with her appearance. I was planning to go out of the city to help too. I heard that 10 level 3 cities have been destroyed by the Jula attack. Did your school manage to escape? The girl asked as they ran. No, we encountered Jula during our flight. We were blown down by the storm created by its wings, and many of our classmates and teachers may have perished. Oh, you encountered Jula? The girl looked shocked. I'll take you to Jinwu Academy first. They have complete medical facilities and temporary student dormitories. My uncle is the principal, so you can go there first to check if you're injured. Thank you. Zhang Ming sincerely nodded in gratitude. It's nothing. But you must cheer up and become a beast master to rebuild your home. Hearing the girl's passionate words of encouragement warmed his heart a little. Here we are. This is it. Jinwu Academy. In the Alliance, Jinwu Academy is the highest institution for beast masters in the Huaxiao region. It has master-level beast masters as instructors. And the principal is even a king-level beast master with a perfect bloodline of a king-level soul beast. Due to regional and conditional restrictions, Zhang Ming was automatically assigned to Shilon No. 6 High School, while Jinwu Academy was the one he had always wanted to attend in his previous life. Please wait a moment, I will contact my uncle. The girl raised her left hand, her fingers tapping on the smart virtual wristband on her wrist, which projected a 7-inch holographic screen to dial a number. Noticing that the wristband she wore was the latest model from 10 years ago, equipped with a virtual intelligence brain and the ability to automatically detect beast levels, worth more than 30,000 soul coins. It seemed this girl had an extraordinary background. Uncle, it's Angel. I just met a student from Shilon No. 6 who escaped from Shilon City, and I want to. Ding. You have a new text message. Please check it promptly. Task released. Join Jinwu Academy. Activate Soul Blood Contract. Task reward, unknown. Taking advantage of this moment, I awakened the Soul Beast Cultivation System that had just appeared in my mind to check. Instantly, a virtual panel appeared in my vision. Name, Zhang Ming. Age, 19. Soul qualification, none. Soul abilities, none. Soul Beast, none. Soul points, 0. Soul Beast Bloodline Enhancement Function, not activated. Soul Beast Evolution Route Hint, not activated. System rewards, pending. After reading all this, I took a deep breath. Wow, this is a cheat. Although the specific functions were all displayed as not activated, it was easy to understand from the literal meaning that this system could enhance the bloodline grade of soul beasts. It could also display the evolution routes of soul beasts. Unbelievable. System, what does pending rewards mean? What are soul points? Once the master contracts the first soul beast and activates the system functions, all rewards will be distributed. Soul points can be obtained by defeating fierce beasts or completing system tasks. My uncle said you can directly handle your enrollment procedures. The Alliance has issued documents that all students from disaster-stricken cities will transfer to Jinwu No. 1 High School. You can complete the enrollment today and start classes tomorrow. Really? That's great. Thank you so much. The girl looked at the overly excited Zhang Ming with amusement and a bit of embarrassment. It's nothing. Here's my number. If you need any help, contact me. I won't accompany you inside. After you go in, turn left to the office building to handle the enrollment procedures. You haven't awakened your soul blood contract yet, right? As long as you enroll in Jinwu No. 1 High School, you can receive the Illumination of the Soul list and awaken your Soul Blood contract. Other schools only distribute ordinary Soul Beast eggs, but Jinwu No. 1 High School has elite Soul Beast eggs. I hope you can awaken above the elite level of Soul qualification. Good luck. After saying that, the girl waved goodbye. From their meeting departing, they had not exchanged names. The enrollment procedures were very simple. After verifying Zhang Ming's records from Shilin No. 6 High School, his student status was directly transferred to Jinwu No. 1 High School. Gather at the east square of the school at 8 a.m. tomorrow for the awakening ceremony, and then classes will be divided. This is your temporary dormitory access room, 416. Chapter 4 Awakening the Soul Blood Contract. Stepping out of the office building, my face was filled with indescribable excitement. Entering Jinwu No. 1 High School was equivalent to having 1 foot already in Jinwu Academy. Jinwu Academy, one of the 4 major academies in the Alliance. Founded by the first respected Beast Master in Huaxia, it has nurtured countless outstanding Beast Masters for humanity. It can be called the dawn of humanity. After the Jula incident in my previous life, Jinwu No. 1 High School did not accept students from disaster areas but built temporary schools in Jinwu City to accommodate them, with teachers from Jinwu No. 1 High School teaching for 3 years. After graduating from high school, and after the Beast Master competition examination, Zhang Ming failed to enter Jinwu Academy, as he had hoped. With excellent scores in liberal arts, but falling short by 3 points in the Soul examination, missing the opportunity to attend Jinwu Academy. Looking at the school he had once dreamed of, the tranquility inside the school contrasted sharply with the noise from outside. He knew that all Beast Masters with silver-level Soul Beasts in the school had already participated in the rescue, which was why it seemed so quiet now. Arriving at dormitory 416, there were 4 independent beds with a bathroom, and the table was prepared with a hot pot, which was really thoughtful. The bathroom was also stocked with daily necessities. After washing his face to wake up a little, he looked at his youthful appearance in the mirror. The night was dark, the road was slippery, and people's hearts were complex. From today onwards, Zhang Ming, you can only trust yourself. A commotion outside broke the quiet campus. He walked to the balcony window and could just see the entrance of the school. Hundreds of pterodactyl soul beasts circled in the sky, while outside the gate, hundreds of ground dragons stood ready as combat troops, and thousands of affected teachers and students flooded into the school district. She is not dead. At a glance, he saw Su Nin lying on Yang Kai's back in the crowded crowd. Her clothes were torn in several places, and her face had some abrasions. It seemed she sensed Zhang Ming's gaze, as she looked up towards the dormitory building window not far away, meeting his eyes. Su Nan's expression was equally cold as she glared at Zhang Ming, revealing resentment and anger. The survivors were still shaken, and the principal of Jinwu No. 1 High School personally organized rescue efforts, first treating the severely injured teachers and students and arranging medical accommodations. Tomorrow, they would undergo the soul contract baptism and hold a ceremony to awaken their blood pact. Lying in bed, he began to anticipate the soul awakening tomorrow. In his previous life, his soul aptitude was level D, and his soul ability was a low-level skill called weakness, which reduced the target's defense slightly for 5 seconds. It could be said to be useless, even somewhat trashy. The number of soul beasts a Beast Master could contract for life depended entirely on their soul aptitude. Once the soul blood pact was awakened, a space for soul beasts would automatically form within their body, used for carrying and nurturing soul beasts. Soul aptitude ranks are divided into. So far, the highest soul aptitude seen in Beast Civilization has only reached level C. A level D soul aptitude can only contract 1 soul beast in a lifetime, and even if they become a Beast Master, they would still be at the bottom. In his previous life, he had a level D soul aptitude and contracted 2 soul beasts, one of which was an elite bloodline soul beast nurtured to golden level 2 stars. Although his soul aptitude was trash in his previous life, he still became a master beast tamer. While soul aptitude determines the number of soul beasts a Beast Master can contract in the future, as well as the strength of their soul abilities, it does not determine the achievements of the Beast Master. Even a level D Beast Master, who can only contract 1 soul beast, can still become an Emperor-level Beast Master if that soul beast has an epic bloodline. However, this hope is very slim. The bloodline of a soul beast cannot be changed, and the evolution of soul beasts determines their growth path. The quality of the bloodline represents the potential of the soul beast, and the extent of its overall strength increase with each evolution. 2 soul beasts of the same golden level, an elite bloodline's power is naturally stronger than that of a normal bloodline. As time goes on, the combat power disparity becomes vast. Higher soul aptitude is definitely better. Strong soul abilities and a larger number of contracted soul beasts can compensate for the shortcomings of soul beast bloodlines. Usually, students awakening level C soul aptitude are key cultivation targets in schools and receive more resources. The Alliance invests over 100 billion soul coins annually in new beast tamers. And the better the soul aptitude, the more resources the school allocates. Just as they were resting, the dormitory door was pushed open. 3 disaster-affected students from the secondary city of Lanshan made quite a noise, covered in dirt, and upon conversation, it was learned that the 3 were classmates. The taller one was named Guofei, the thin one was Zhao Kai, and the shorter, slightly hunched one was Huang Xing. The 3 quickly filled their stomachs, and after washing up, it was already 7 p.m. That night, all 4 slept soundly, having spent the day fleeing and in fear, feeling very exhausted. At 7 a.m., the intelligent voice alarm clock in the dormitory woke the 4 from their dreams. Zhang Ming was the first to get up and wash up, and the other 3 dared not fall behind. Today was the day Jinwu know. One high school would open the Soul Blood Pact for the affected students who had turned 16. The 4 casually ate some milk and bread prepared in the dormitory, quickly washed their faces, and headed to the playground to gather. It was not yet 8 a.m., and nearly 1,000 people were sparsely standing in the playground. Many still bandaged or in casts, leaning on crutches, insisting on attending. All the students gathered in groups, excitedly discussing what level of soul aptitude they might awaken and what kind of soul abilities they wished to have. They dreamed of contracting a powerful soul beast to become their partner. The fear of yesterday's escape was swept away, and every student's face was filled with hopeful smiles. This was precisely the intention of Jinwu No. 1 High School. These young students had just experienced the Jiula incident, which would undoubtedly leave an indelible shadow in their hearts, a fear of fierce beasts. Once a shadow is left, even if they become beast masters, it would be difficult to achieve great success. To rekindle the confidence of the affected students, Jinwu No. 1 High School had put in considerable effort, specifically sending 10 king-level beast masters to assist. In the crowd, he saw Su Nan, who had changed into clean clothes, being supported by Yang Kai and Li Xiang, also arriving at the playground, seemingly having twisted her ankle. Yang Kai and Li Xiang also noticed Zhang Ming, who was unscathed and full of spirit. Yang Kai shot him a fierce look, and the 3 brushed past each other as if they didn't know each other. "I will definitely kill you." As Yang Kai passed by him, he deliberately stopped for a moment and whispered, "Minggu, our school's location is over there. We 3 will head over first." Zhang Ming nodded. Guofei called him Minggu, as last night, Guofei insisted on arranging their ages by birth date, but he narrowly won by 1 day. The ceremony for awakening the Soul Blood Pact finally began. Principal Lin Zhe of Jinwu No. 1 High School personally presided over the Soul Awakening ceremony. In the very center of the playground, a complex and profound hexagram array had already been prepared. As names were called, students walked into the Soul Awakening array, relaxed their bodies, and received the baptism of the Soul List's power. Wu Yifun, Level C, Medium Level Hardening. The first student stepped into the Awakening array, and as the array flashed with light, the large screen in the playground displayed this student's soul aptitude information. The first to appear was a Level C soul aptitude, which was quite good, and a smile appeared on Principal Lin's face. Huazhen, Level C, Medium Level Shock. Tian Yuan, Level C, Low Level Hard Skin. Qian Feng, Level C, Low Level Sharpness. One after another, several students displayed excellent soul aptitudes, causing Principal Lin's brows to furrow. Su Nan, Level B, Medium Level Frost. Level B, Medium Level Attack Ability. And it's Medium Level Frost, how impressive. Who is this girl? She's definitely going to be a king-level beast master in the future. Seeing Su Nan's information displayed on the big screen, countless envious gazes were cast upon her, but Zhang Ming was not surprised. Yang Kai, Level B, Medium Level Thunderstorm. A Medium Level Attack Ability. Another future king-level beast master is born. After all, their qualifications in their previous lives were Level C, Chapter 5, Awakening. Level B Aptitude. Level B Soul Aptitude can contract 5 soul beasts, and barring any accidents, with the Alliance's cultivation, in less than 20 years, humanity will have another king-level beast master. Medium-level ability Thunderstorm, medium-level ability Frost. The former allows the beast master to gain Thunder attribute soul power, while the latter is Frost attribute. Unlike other status and support abilities, once a beast master's soul power possesses an attribute, they not only have extremely strong combat capabilities, enhancing their physical qualities and protecting themselves, but they can also bestow this ability upon one of their fighting soul beasts, increasing the combat power of the soul beast. Currently, in the Alliance, there are no more than 100 beast masters of king level or higher with awakening level attack abilities, which shows how rare they are. Each one is a crucial and formidable figure guarding their region. Principal Lin's face was practically beaming with joy, unable to contain his smile. Yang Kai and Su Nan were both from Shilon No. 6 Middle School. How impressive. Some people in the playground noticed that the two's information displayed Shilon No. 6 Middle School, and they were still classmates. Li Xiang, Level C, Low Level Rage. Yang Kai looked quite pleased as he glanced in Zhang Ming's direction, and Li Xiang, just stepping down from the array, also looked over. The three gazes converged. Yang Kai's eyes were aggressive, full of arrogance, showcasing his high profile, while Su Nin maintained a cold, expressionless stare ahead. Guofei, level C, medium-level steel bone. Hearing that he had level C soul aptitude, Guofei in the awakening array jumped up in joy. Haha, I also have level C aptitude. Haha. Next, Zhang Ming. Finally, it was his turn. Although he experienced a soul awakening in his previous life, he still felt a bit excited and anxious. As he stepped into the awakening array, he sensed that everyone's gaze on the playground was focused on him, especially from Yang Kai and Su Nan. The awakening array flashed, and his information appeared on the big screen. Zhang Ming, level, intermediate weak. Principal Lin heard this name, which sounded somewhat familiar, and glanced at him. As Zhang Ming walked down from the awakening array, he felt a bit confused. In his previous life, his level of aptitude was level, yet it had increased to level now. Could it be due to his rebirth? Although it couldn't compare to the level of aptitude, it was still much better than his previous life's level. At least he could contract 4 spirit beasts now. The crowd quickly ignored him. Only the exceptionally talented classmates could enjoy the adoration of others. A group of classmates around Yang Kai were even flattering him. Zhang Ming didn't mind. This was reality. Before opening the soul contract and becoming a beast master, everyone was the same. But after that, everything would change, especially people's hearts. Ding. You have a new short message. Please check it promptly. Zhang Ming maintained a blank expression and brought up the system panel. Check. Congratulations on completing the task Soul Blood contract. You have received a reward. Level Soul Aptitude card. Please choose. Task released. Contract an elite bloodline spirit beast. Task reward. Unknown. He was stunned. He couldn't have heard wrong. Level Soul Aptitude. What a joke. In disbelief, he checked this shiny golden aptitude card in his system bag. Divine Bloodline. When the spirit beast's life is below 30, it gains 40 damage reduction, and there's a 15 chance to deal 10 of the target's maximum life as damage upon attack. Effective for all fighting spirit beasts. Demon Lord's Descent. Normal attacks deal an additional 15 damage. Skill damage increases by 35. Effective for all fighting spirit beasts. Soul Power Absorption. Each attack increases attack power by 1, stacking up to 30 layers, lasting 30 seconds, maintaining the state without dropping. Effective for all fighting spirit beasts. Underworld Light Shield. When attacked, gain an Underworld Light Shield, which explodes after absorbing 100 damage, dealing equal damage to all nearby units. Effective for all fighting spirit beasts. Prideful Heart. After reading the options on the level aptitude card in the system panel, he stood there dumbfounded. This is too damn strong. And this is just level aptitude. What level and level aptitude would be like? Although each ability is targeted at spirit beasts, he knew deep down, any one of these 4 abilities would likely drive all beast masters in the Alliance crazy. Comparing them seriously, the internal struggle was stronger than ever. I choose Divine Bloodline. Although he was very tempted by Demon Lord's Descent and Soul Power Absorption, one can't have both fish and bear's paw, whether in the early or late stages. Divine Bloodline, providing 40 damage reduction when life is below 30, is simply a divine skill. And it also comes with a 15 chance to deal 10 maximum life damage to the target, which is even more of a divine skill. It can be said to ignore defenses and armor, directly hitting life. Able to take hits and deal damage. A 15 chance may seem low, but in the later stages, when beast masters command spirit beasts against ferocious beasts, they can unleash dozens of attacks in a breath. The 15 chance isn't low. The level soul aptitude directly fused into his body, and the originally level aptitude spirit beast space also changed accordingly. The intermediate ability weak still remained and was not overwritten. Current level ability acquired. 19. Friendly reminder. The maximum number of abilities for level and above is 9, while there is no limit below level. The system sprite said, my low-level weakness is still there. Does that mean I can have other level soul abilities in the future, or even level? That's right, Master. You can use the level aptitude card to gain other abilities or enhance existing abilities. Complete more tasks. Defeat ferocious beasts to earn soul points. In exchange for stronger level and above ability aptitude cards. Keep it up, my master. The system's cute lowly voice warmed his heart. And looking at Yang Kai and the other's smug smiles, he suddenly felt less angry. Even the clouds floating in the sky seemed cute. In the sky, the soul ranking hanging from the dome suddenly shone with a green light. It drew everyone's gaze towards the soul ranking involuntarily. The soul ranking, which lists the ranking of soul abilities, displayed the 4 golden words Divine Bloodline, shining brightly, pushing down the originally 7th-ranked soul ability Earth Armor to the 8th position. Divine Bloodline. Lin Zhe's gaze tightened. The soul ranking lists the rankings of all beast master soul abilities today. Everyone was shocked. In the sky, A huge virtual projection screen of the Alliance suddenly appeared, broadcasting explosive news about the newly ranked top 10 soul ability, Divine Bloodline. The Alliance hadn't seen a new top 10 soul ability in many years. Just by the name, one could tell how powerful this ability is. Unfortunately, the soul ranking only displays the name of the soul ability and cannot show who the Beastmaster is. But Lindsay was sure that the new student with the Divine Bloodline ability must be among them on this playground. Because today, only the Jinwu know. One high school held the Soul Awakening ceremony, while other level cities would not conduct theirs until the end of the month. Principal Lin's expression was serious as he quickly turned to whisper a few words to the nearby king-level Beastmaster, who hurriedly left the playground. Zhang Ming was also startled by the 4 golden words Divine Bloodline on the soul ranking. Fortunately, the soul ranking did not display the names of the Beastmasters. Chapter 6, Upgrade. Epic Bloodline. The commotion caused by the soul ranking anomaly was quickly suppressed by Principal Lin. Silence. The ceremony continues. All the new students who completed the soul blood contract gathered in the incubation room. Principal Lin's voice echoed on the projection screen. Incubation room. Here I come. He was so excited. He was finally going to have his first spirit beast in life. In the line, everyone wore smiles, excitedly discussing. Zhang Ming also felt a bit of anticipation. In this new life, he maintained a blank expression, his demeanor calm. Level aptitude is enough for you to eat a lifetime. Haha, don't you all agree? Haha. It was an ear-piercing insult from the side, spoken arrogantly and frivolously. A group of students who had just awakened to level aptitude stood behind Yang Kai, with Yang Kai seemingly at the forefront. They haven't even been assigned classes and have already started forming cliques. Moving forward in the line, Zhang Ming completely ignored Yang Kai, not even glancing at him, treating him like a piece of dog poop on the roadside. Seeing that verbal attacks were ineffective, Yang Kai's face turned red with anger. Let us go. The incubation room was located deep within the school's experimental building, a strictly forbidden area, to protect the vitality and safety of spirit beast eggs. The entire experimental building was equipped with infrared thermal sensors and the most advanced thermal weapons that would immediately eliminate any intruders. Not even a fly could get in. The king-level beast masters of Jinwu Academy took turns to guard, ensuring the safety of the spirit beast eggs, passing through one titanium steel door after another. Principal Lin scanned his iris and opened the last half-meter-thick titanium steel door. 3 basketball court-sized incubation rooms came into view. Various spirit beast eggs quietly lay in the incubation chambers, patiently waiting for their masters to arrive. Classmates, before distributing the spirit beast eggs, there's one thing I need to clarify. According to Alliance regulations, all newly promoted beast masters must initially contract a flying spirit beast. I know everyone has ideal candidates for their first spirit beast, but the school's regulations must be followed. As per tradition, the pterosaur spirit beast egg is still an elite bloodline. After Principal Lin finished this statement, the audience erupted into thunderous applause. The elite bloodline pterosaur spirit beast egg is worth at least 1 million soul coins on the market. Only a fool wouldn't want it. As an auxiliary type soul beast, the pterosaur may be lacking in terms of attack, but it possesses the ability to fly, making it one of those creatures that, while I may not be able to beat you, I can run away fast enough. The main point is that the pterosaur is a soul beast strongly promoted by the Alliance for the entire population, with a relatively mature evolution path. Currently, there are more than a dozen known evolution routes, and the materials for evolution are easily available in the market at stable prices. The ordinary bloodlines distributed by regular schools are merely ordinary grade, while elite grade bloodlines are highly sought after by many. If it weren't for the Jula incident, it's likely that it would have been the same as in my previous life, where the initial soul beast contract was an ordinary bloodline pterosaur. And only after graduation could one join the Alliance's combat unit to obtain the first elite bloodline soul beast. All students of level and above, please step forward to the second laboratory, including level. Upon hearing this, the faces of all students with level qualifications lit up with joy. Although Principal Lin did not specify, even a fool could tell that they were definitely being taken out separately to receive elite or higher bloodline soul beast eggs, to avoid jealousy from students with lower qualifications. Level key students, level seed students, levels and below are ordinary students. Zhang Ming was not concerned. Even if he contracted an ordinary grade soul beast, he had no worries. Yang Kai, as a seed student, walked at the front of the line, full of himself, casting a glance at Zhang Ming, puffing out his chest, and walking into the second laboratory with vigor. TCH, what are you showing off for? It's just good luck that you awakened a level qualification. The school seed class isn't without level qualifications. I've heard there are even level ones. Really? Absolutely. I was paying attention to Jinwu number 1 long ago. I heard Principal Lin has a niece who is also in the first year of high school with level soul qualification, ranked 17th on the soul list. Damn, That's impressive. Everyone, please stand in order. The soul beast egg in the incubation chamber before you is an elite bloodline pterosaur. Use your blood as a guide to summon the soul blood contract and contract your own soul beast. Before the teacher could finish speaking, some students couldn't wait any longer. They grabbed the blades on the table and started to cut their fingers. Some even saved the school the trouble of providing blades and went straight for their teeth. A drop of blood squeezed from their fingers fell onto the soul beast egg, summoning the soul blood contract. The blood did not slide off the egg, but instead transformed into countless mysterious symbols that imprinted into the soul beast egg. The incubation room was filled with the sound of cracking eggs. Excitement. Everyone held their breath, wide-eyed, quietly waiting for the little ones to arrive. With the first chirp of a young pterosaur, the soul beast egg hatched. A little creature, still unable to open its eyes and entirely pink, broke free from its shell. As soon as it hatched, it opened its small long beak and began to munch away at the eggshell beneath it, curiously looking at him with two black gem-like eyes. Watching the scene of this young dragon hatching, his eyes couldn't help but become moist. In his previous life, his first pterosaur soul beast, although only an ordinary grade bloodline, had its wings torn off and its neck broken while desperately protecting him until the last moment. Compared to humans, soul beasts are loyal. They harbor no betrayal in their hearts. The deep bond forged through the Beastmaster's nurturing from childhood, along with the profound connection stemming from the essence of life and soul, is thicker than blood. Gently wrapping the little one in a soft blanket, he took out the soul beast food distributed by the school to feed it. Raton, don't worry, your blood will not be shed in vain. The little one seemed to sense the sadness deep within him, raising its still featherless pink wings and gently flapping them against his palm. This is the charm of soul beasts. They understand your feelings without any need for expression. Ding. You have a new short message. Please check it promptly. Congratulations, Master, for completing the task of contracting an elite bloodline soul beast. You have received an epic bloodline card as a reward. The Eye of Exploration has been activated for you, automatically triggered. The Soul Beast Encyclopedia has been opened for you, allowing you to view all soul beast evolution routes. The Bloodline Enhancement function has been opened for you. Epic Bloodline Card. View. Epic Bloodline Card. A one-time item that does not consume soul points. After use, it will elevate the specified soul beast bloodline to epic level. At this moment, the feelings he experienced were beyond words. He just wanted to shout, awesome. Use. Ding. The soul beast bloodline has been successfully upgraded to epic level. Just after using the epic bloodline card, the little creature in his arms underwent a transformation. Chapter 7. Evolve. Raton, the little one, began to grow at a visible speed. One moment it could still be held in his arms, and the next it had grown to half a meter tall, startling Zhang Ming, who quickly stored it in the soul beast space. Please name your initial soul beast. Reward, 100 soul points. Raton, successfully named the initial soul beast. Reward, 100 soul points. Congratulations, you have become a Beastmaster, receiving the Beastmaster's Grand Gift Package. Congratulations, you have obtained a golden 3-star soul beast, achieving the feat of getting your first golden soul beast. Reward, 10,000 soul points. Congratulations, you have your first epic soul beast, achieving the feat of epic bloodline. Reward, 1 level soul qualification card. Detected a soul beast that can evolve. Would you like to check? The continuous lowly voice was truly unexpected. This system prompt sound was so exhilarating. Open the Beastmaster's Grand Gift Package. Obtained 1 legendary bloodline soul beast egg. Obtained 1 level soul qualification card. Obtained 10 rare soul crystals. Obtained 30,000 soul points. A legendary bloodline soul beast egg. The Beastmaster's Grand Gift Package actually rewarded a legendary bloodline soul beast egg. He quickly opened the system backpack to check. Legendary bloodline soul beast egg. Randomly obtain a legendary bloodline soul beast. Soul points can be consumed for a specified selection. Hatching requirements. 1-star Beastmaster can hatch. View. You need to level up to get more information about the soul beast egg, Master. The system sprite's lowly voice sounded. And Zhang Ming was eager to see what soul beasts could be hatched from this legendary bloodline soul beast egg, but his level was too low, and all he received were prompts indicating he couldn't check. Looking at this legendary bloodline soul beast egg in the system backpack, Zhang Ming was truly excited this time. To outsiders, Zhang Ming stood there looking foolish. In reality, he was checking the various items from the system gift package in his view. As for why he was so excited, standing there for so long with a silly smile, it was just an elite bloodline soul beast. It shouldn't be that thrilling. Sigh. This child is truly pitiful. 2-level soul qualification cards. Rare ferocious beast soul crystals. Haha. I'm going to defy the heavens. This laugh was not trivial. Zhang Ming's laughter attracted the attention of everyone in the incubation room, who turned to him with pitying looks. This kid must really be a fool. Hey, I'm telling you. Zhang Ming has been standing there with a half-smile for 10 minutes. Zhang Ming also noticed that his behavior was somewhat off, quickly regaining his composure to continue checking. Name, Zhang Ming level, 1-star Beastmaster, Soul Qualification, Soul Abilities, Intermediate Weakness, Bloodline of the Gods, Soul Beast, Ratone, Bloodline, Epic level, Golden 3-star, Talent, Geothermal Armor, Armor composed of magma and scales, Skill, Storm Strike, High-speed rotation to form a storm attacking the target. Evolution route, 36 types, can evolve. Description, a demon born from volcanic lava. Once contended with the ancient giant Geo-La for dominance of the skies. View evolution. The best evolution scheme has been recommended for you. Wind Wing Dragon, Storm Wing Dragon, Wind God Wing Dragon, Feather Snake God Wing Dragon, Cataclysm Lord Flame Wing Dragon, Lava Wing Dragon, Scarlet Flame Wing Dragon, Blazing Wing, Red Lotus Tyrant Earth Wing Dragon, Armored Wing Dragon, Blade Wing Dragon, Heavy Armor Wing Dragon, Earth Tyrant caught in a dilemma of choice. In his previous life, the evolution routes of soul beasts were all provided by the Alliance, shared experiences painstakingly explored by countless beastmasters. After obtaining the soul beast cultivation system, with so many evolution routes listed on the system panel, not only the quantity of materials required is shown, but also the skills that the soul beast will comprehend after evolution. It's overwhelming. At this moment, it is indeed difficult to choose. The growth of the initial soul beast is related to the combat power for hunting fierce beasts in the early stages. The evolution routes focusing on attack speed and defense are clearly not suitable for me. The following options for the Dark Wing Dragon and Light Wing Dragon are also good, whether developed into an attack or support type. However, the Geothermal Armor talent has already provided a layer of defense for Radon, and combined with my Divine Bloodlines abilities, I don't need to worry about defense. Speed doesn't need to be too fast. What I need are powerful skills and high damage. The Flame Wing Dragon combined with the Geothermal Armor can unleash tremendous combat power. It's decided, the Flame Wing Dragon it is. Materials needed for evolving the Flame Wing Dragon: 3 Elite Fire Attribute Soul Crystals, 3 Lava Crystals, 10 Geothermal Grasses. Insufficient materials, consume soul points as a substitute. Yes. Tip, consume 10,000 soul points to directly complete the evolution into Lava Wing Dragon. Yes. Ding. Evolution complete. Comprehended skills. Huge Fireball, spits out a massive fireball at the target, causing continuous damage. Lava Breath, shoots ultra-high temperature lava breath at the target, with melting properties that can reduce the target's defense. Both are high damage, high burst skills, very satisfying. In the Soul Beast space, Radon underwent a tremendous transformation influenced by the epic bloodline. Just born, it became a golden 3-star soul beast, and after evolving twice in a row, its size has already grown to 4 meters tall, with a wingspan of 15 meters, becoming a giant dragon. Its entire body is covered in magma scales, with fiery red lines flowing freely between the scale gaps. The soft and cute soul pet that was just in my arms has instantly transformed into a flame demon soaring in the sky. The Soul Beast cultivation system is truly amazing. Recalling the cultivation of soul beasts in my previous life, it was exhausting. From the moment the soul beast is born, money must be spent on soul beast food to fill its belly, and soul crystals must be bought for it to absorb and level up. Time-consuming and labor-intensive. In short, cultivating a soul beast is not easy, with an investment of no less than 1,000,000 soul coins, and the effort and energy put in is hard to describe. Because of this, beast tamers cherish their soul beasts even more. Just right, there are still 10 rare soul crystals in the system backpack, all of which are put into the soul beast space. Your soul beast has leveled up to golden 4 stars. Your soul beast has leveled up to golden 5 stars. 10 rare soul crystals directly boosted Radon to golden 5 stars. Looking at Radon in the soul beast space, covered in lava scales, exuding majesty, I feel very satisfied. However, as its master, I am still a 1-star beast tamer novice. The level of beast tamers, like soul beasts, cannot be separated from soul crystals. The soul blood contract allows them to absorb the pure soul power contained in soul crystals, increasing their own soul power level. Usually, the level of a beast tamer is consistent with that of their soul beast. After the soul beast levels up and evolves, it also feeds back some soul power to its master, helping them level up. Therefore, soul crystals have become the most sought-after commodity in the Alliance, with countless beast tamers forming teams to hunt fierce beasts and obtain soul crystals. Just after Radon evolved, it wanted to feed back soul power to Zhang Ming, but he stopped it. He didn't want to raise suspicion. Entering as an ordinary person and coming out as a high-level beast tamer would definitely attract attention for research. The door to the second laboratory opened, and Principal Lin walked out. Yang Kai, looking impressive, raised his left hand behind him, where a raptor covered in blue-green feathers stood. with sparks of lightning occasionally popping from its feathers. This is a Lord-level bloodline Thunderhawk. Someone recognized this soul beast standing on Yonkai's arm. And soon and also walked out, affectionately feeding a white-feathered falcon beside her cheek. Another Lord-level bloodline. Ice Falcon. Chapter 8. Beast Tamer. Level. The envious gazes from the classmates in the first laboratory were unabashedly directed at Yonkai and the others. Instantly, the elite dragon in their arms lost its appeal. Everyone put their soul beasts back into the soul beast space, and it was time to divide classes. Class 1, Yonkai, Sunan. Class 2, Wu Yifun, Zhongming. Class 16. This time, Jinwu Academy temporarily added over 50 classes to accommodate students from disaster areas, expanding the school to nearly 7,000 students. Classes are divided based on soul qualifications, with Class 1 and Class 2 being the seed classes, totaling 70 students. Classes 3 to 6 are key classes, with less than 200 students. Starting from Class 7, the rest are regular classes. Seed classes and key classes not only have their accommodation and meal fees waived, but also receive free soul beast food from the school every month, with seed classes able to receive a 2,000 soul coin subsidy monthly. Regular classes do not enjoy such treatment, making the difference stark. Not only do they have to pay for housing and meals, but they also have to buy soul beast food out of their own pockets. In my previous life, shortly after graduation, I saved every penny and worked part-time, investing all my earnings into my soul beast, only managing to reach silver 3-star level. After joining the Alliance's combat team, I gradually accumulated some soul coins to evolve to golden 1-star. Every step of this journey is vividly remembered. Without money, one cannot move forward. In my previous life at Shalon No. 6 Middle School, due to my status as an orphan, I had no source of income. The school provided aid for impoverished students, exempting me from 3 years of accommodation and meal fees. The classroom is spacious, with the most advanced virtual intelligent teaching screen on the blackboard, and the teacher has yet to arrive. More than 100 classmates from various cities quickly filled the room with noise, turning the classroom into chaos. Whether in my previous life or now, Zhongming still prefers his old spot, in the sunbathing area by the window. Shoo, I heard she is a retired instructor from the Special Operations team. Clap. Classmates, quiet down. A young female teacher with a white striped shirt and a tight-fitting skirt that accentuated her curves, with golden wavy hair, stood on the podium. She slammed the textbook heavily on the desk, her voice loud. Male classmates instantly stared in awe. Who said it was sexy? Step out and stand at the door. A certain innocent classmate, lowering his head, stood up and walked to the door. Everyone lying on the desk, put your hands down and sit up straight. Introduce yourselves. My surname is Lin, you can call me Wan. For now, I will teach you about beast taming. I am a member of the Tsanglong battle team, and for the time being, your lives will be overseen by me. So she is a member of the Tsanglong battle team. That's impressive. Who said I was impressive? Step out and stand at the door. Damn it. Remember my class in the future. Do not whisper down there. No matter how quiet your voices are, they cannot escape the ears of a beast master. Do you understand? Understood. Speak louder. Understood. Zhongming felt a headache coming on. It seems he won't be able to sleep well in the future. All the students called by name stood up to respond. Zhongming. Zhongming. Here. Zhongming was taken aback, slow to react. Why was he called first? Lin Wanwan looked him up and down. Sit down, react faster next time. Sure, Les Han. Here. This is the Beast Tamer course for the first-year test. Everyone must complete it. After finishing, your scores will determine your seating order. Zhongming. Here. Why is he calling me again? Come up and distribute the test papers. Walking up to the podium to collect the test papers, Zhongming felt Lin's gaze scanning him, making him uneasy. Looking up, he met Lin's eyes, and to be honest, up close, her skin was very fair, with delicate pores. Looking to be just in her early 20s, probably fresh out of college. The faint scent from her clothes invigorated him. I didn't know this Lin Wanwan in my previous life. Why is she always targeting me? The first question, please fill in the title of the Beast Tamer level. Damn. The first question is a giveaway? Beast Tamer Master, Beast Grandmaster, King level, Emperor level, Lord level, Saint level, Emperor level. Question 2. Please fill in the name of the Soul Beast level. Is this a bonus question? Bronze, Silver, Gold, Star Diamond, King, Monarch, Overlord, Mythical, Supreme. Question 3. Please fill in the name of the Fierce Beast bloodline. Common, Elite, Rare, Lord, Perfect, Epic, Legendary, Ancient, Primordial. This is too easy. For Zhongming, who graduated from university long ago, these questions are as simple as elementary school level 11. 30 minutes quickly passed. Zhongming, time's up. Please collect the test papers. Lin Wanwan placed the test papers into the podium scanner, and all the students' scores appeared on the virtual screen in a second. First place, Zhongming, 100 points. As soon as the scores were released, All the students looked curiously at Zhang Ming in the leisure area. Is this person a hidden academic genius? It should be. But he looks like a slacker to me. Who was discussing academic geniuses and slackers just now? Did I forget what I just said? Stand at the door. Seeing no one getting up, Teacher Lin got angry. Unconsciously, huh? Zhang Ming, come to my office after class. The first class below is about understanding soul beast habits. It was only when he went to Teacher Lin's office that he understood that Lin Wanwan was a temporary support member of the Canglong battle team. The cute girl with cat ears on her head that day was his cousin, who had brought up his orphan status, which caught Lin Wanwan's attention. Calling him to the office was to inform him about the special assistance for students in need. The school understands the family situations of all students from disaster areas and provides uniform assistance for those without sources of income, waiving accommodation and food fees. Finally, he had time to check the system. This day of classes kept him busier than the teacher. Leighton slept in the soul beast space for a whole day and didn't even manage to feed the soul beast, leaving the child starving. The soul power began to rebound. Chapter 9. Stirring the Saints in the Soul Beast Space. The soul power rebound begins. Congratulations, the Master has upgraded to a 2-star Beast Master. Congratulations. The Master has upgraded to a 3-star Beast Master. Congratulations, Master. 9 consecutive prompt sounds. Name, Zhang Ming. Level, 10-star Beast Master. Soul qualification, soul ability. Intermediate weakness, divine bloodline, 10-star Beast Master. Feeling the enhancement of his soul power, he was overjoyed. Ding. Do you want to consume 666 soul points to upgrade to a 1-star Beast Master? Yes. Congratulations, the Master has become a 1-star Beast Master, completing the achievement of 1-star Beast Master, and receiving a reward of a qualification card. Level, 1-star Beast Master, soul points required for upgrade, 2000, Soul Beast, Latent Bloodline. Epic, level, Gold 5-star, soul points required for upgrade, 13568,000. I currently have 434 soul points. If I choose to upgrade Latent, it might be enough to reach 2 stars. But if I upgrade the Beast Master level, I can increase several stars. Let us do it. Upgrade. Successfully upgraded to a 2-star Beast Master. Successfully upgraded to a 3-star Beast Master. Successfully upgraded. Insufficient soul points. Unable to upgrade. 4-star Beast Master. Still have 434 soul points, which is not enough. Let us upgrade Leighton. Successfully upgraded Leighton to Gold 6-star. Still have 434 soul points left. After upgrading the Beast Master level to 4-star, the soul power also increased accordingly. The soul power of a Beast Master is primarily used for consuming soul abilities and controlling soul beasts. The soul qualification determines the upper limit of the soul beasts a Beast Master can contract in their lifetime, while the Beast Master level determines the number of soul beasts a Beast Master can summon simultaneously. Each time a major level is increased, 1 more soul beast can be summoned from the soul beast space. With his current soul power, he can simultaneously summon 2 soul beasts and control them with his soul power. In his previous life, due to the influence of his qualification, although he was a Beast Master, he only had 2 soul beasts. Open the qualification card. For options appeared on the system panel from the qualification card. Repeated selection can improve the existing ability grade. Oh Master. Just as Zhang Ming was deep in thought, the voice of the system sprite appeared. Alright, I'm an adult now. I choose Demon Lord's Descent and Soul Power Absorption. Demon Lord's Descent. Normal attacks deal an additional 15 damage. Skill damage increases by 35. Effective for all fighting soul beasts. Soul Power Absorption. Each attack increases 1 attack power, stacking up to 30 layers, lasting 30 seconds, with continuous attack status not dropping. Effective for all fighting soul beasts. Congratulations. You have obtained the level soul ability, Demon Lord's Descent and Soul Power Absorption. Current number of level abilities owned, 39, just as the system sprite finished its prompt. The dark night sky illuminated with the soul ranking list shining in blue light. The originally 8th place Earth Rock Armor was directly pushed down to 10th place, while Demon Lord's Descent took 8th place, and Soul Power Absorption occupied 9th place. The change in the soul ranking abilities once again caused a stir in the Alliance. The Alliance's high-level officials held an emergency meeting overnight. In the dark night sky, a steel fortress stretching thousands of meters floated in the sky. Alliance headquarters, Noah's Arkansas. In the headquarters conference hall, 12 blue virtual signal lights lit up one after another on a huge round table. 11 virtual figures instantly appeared. They wore different outfits. An old man with white hair, a middle-aged man with a determined gaze, a knight with a long sword, and a beautiful young woman. Only the seat at the head of the round table, with a flashing red virtual signal light, remained empty for a long time. Everyone was silent, seemingly waiting for the arrival of the owner of the red virtual signal light. The signal light went out. A mysterious figure in a brown cloak, whose face was obscured, appeared. Everyone stood up. The saint. The person under the brown cloak slightly nodded, signaling them to sit down. The ancient Titan Mu, sleeping in the abyss of the dead, had just awakened due to the summoning of Jiola, which was why he was late. The Soul Reaper of Fierce Beasts ranked 7th, Mu. Let us get to the point. Yes, Saint. Yesterday at 3:31 p.m., the Soul ranking ability list showed the level ability Divine Bloodline. And just now at 7:16 p.m., 2 more level abilities appeared, Demon Lord's Descent and Soul Power Absorption, pushing Earth Rock Armor from 8th place. From yesterday until now, only our Huaxia District Jinwu No. 1 High School has held the Soul Awakening Ceremony, and I suspect that these 3 level abilities all come from the same student. The speaker was a middle-aged man, his voice firm. Saint, I disagree with Lin's statement. A beautiful woman with blonde hair and blue eyes said with a smile. Today, we also held a Soul Awakening Ceremony in our Meijian District, and I suspect it is from one of our students. The energy signal source of the Soul ranking comes from the Huaxia District. Lin, spare no effort to find this student. Yes, Saint. After the brown-cloaked Saint finished this statement, his figure became blurry and disappeared, and the red signal light flickered again. The others seated around the round table saw that the Saint had left, and they also went offline one after another. The large round table was left with only the 2 who had just spoken. Lin, I hope you Huaxia District 1 TB at the bottom in the regional competition 3 months from now. After teasing that line, the beautiful blonde woman also went offline. Fairy, Zhang Ming, lying on the bed, was incredibly excited. 3-level soul abilities. This is something I wouldn't even dare to dream of in my previous life. Level soul abilities are equivalent to automatically enhancing summoned soul beasts, belonging to passive skills that do not consume any soul power. In contrast, abilities below level require the consumption of soul power to actively release, whether they are status-type skills, support-type skills, or attack-type skills. Due to the limitations of Beast Master level and soul power, the number of times abilities can be released will also be limited. But Zhang Ming didn't have this concern. This is the true kingly path of level soul qualifications. And there's another level soul qualification card. Open it. Do you want to consume soul points to open and select a specific ability? Yes. Thunderstorm, Ice Crystal, Explosive Flame, Dark Strike, Meteor, Nightfall, Advanced Shockwave, Advanced Fatal, Advanced Steel Bone. There are hundreds of advanced skills for him to choose from, dazzling to the eyes. Recommended the best option for you. Explosive Flame. Adds fire attribute to soul power, summons explosive flames to attack the target, adds explosive flame status to the soul beast. Fire attribute skill damage bonus of 15, duration 10 minutes, consumes soul power. Meteor, adds rock attribute to soul power, summons boulders to smash the target. Adds meteor status to the soul beast, rock attribute skill damage bonus of 15, duration 10 minutes, consumes soul power. Chapter 10, Battle on the Basketball Court, Advanced Shockwave. Auxiliary skill. When the soul beast is attacked, it will rebound 20 of the damage taken to the target. Duration 10 minutes, consumes soul power. After thinking it over, he decided to choose Explosive Flame. Radon is a fire attribute soul beast, and he couldn't hesitate for the fire attribute skill bonus of 15, although it only lasts for 10 minutes. With the additional skill bonus of 35 from Demon Lord's Descent, there is a skill damage bonus of 50, equivalent to dealing 1.5 times the damage with a single skill. Finally done. Looking at the 4 extraordinary abilities on the panel, he couldn't help but smile broadly. He was already imagining the scene of riding Radon and killing 10 at once. Strong. Oh my god, quickly open the smart computer. Another explosive news. Guofei rushed into the dormitory, covered in sweat. Zhao Kai and Huang Xing were panting heavily, leaning on their knees. Just hearing the name of this extraordinary ability made it clear how powerful it is. Zhang Ming exclaimed, continuing to lie down. Guofei thought he was in a bad mood, as he had heard some rumors about him and Su Nan. He walked over and said seriously, Brother Ming, don't worry. Although I'm careless, I know what loyalty means. Right. Brother Ming, you don't know? Just now the 3 of us had a fight with Yang Kai. Fight. Zhang Ming immediately got up, seeing the 3 of them covered in dirt and disheveled clothes. Guofei still had uncleaned nosebleed under his nose. Didn't I tell you not to say anything? Guofei glared at Huang Xing angrily. That bastard Yang Kai publicly insulted you at the basketball court. Just because the school released a Lord-level soul beast. What a big deal. And he said he would wipe you out. I also have a rare-level soul beast. I'll take him out first. Yang Kai is at the basketball court, right? Zhang Ming's voice was low. After saying this, he pushed open the door and went downstairs. Guofei and the others grabbed Zhang Ming's arm tightly. You can't go, Brother Ming. The court is full of Yang Kai's people. Going now is just asking for a beating. A wise man doesn't suffer immediate losses. Zhang Ming stopped, placed his hands on Guofei's shoulders, his eyes firm. Fei Ge. Thank you. I won't let you 3 take this beating for nothing. Guofei was stunned. Did he just hear correctly? Brother Ming called him Fei Ge. Quickly stop, Brother Ming. In this moment of distraction, Zhang Ming pulled away Guofei's arm and ran towards the basketball court. Since questioning Su Nan for the first time, Su Nan's thoughts were exposed, and Yang Kai's true colors were revealed, showing his disgusting face. Yang Kai also took off his disguise, no matter how he insulted him. He could endure it now, but Guofei and the others, who had only known him for less than 3 days, were willing to fight Yang Kai for him. Not knowing is one thing, but knowing and pretending not to know, staying cooped up in the dormitory. How could Zhang Ming continue to mix in Jinwu No. 1? He ran quickly to the court, leaving Guofei and the others far behind. The classes at Jinwu No. 1 end at 5 p.m. every day, and the remaining time is mostly free activities. Students usually cultivate relationships with soul beasts or play basketball and games for entertainment. It was now just before 9 p.m., and the basketball court was brightly lit by 4 large floodlights, just like during the day. A group of girls gathered at the edge of the basketball court, huddled together, their eyes almost going crazy looking at Yang Kai. Yang Kai, go for it. Wu Yifan, go for it. Yang Kai, get over here. Zhang Ming ran to the center of the basketball court and shouted loudly. Yang Kai was dribbling the ball, heard the shout, stopped, and saw it was Zhang Ming. Snorting with a laugh, he walked up to him, holding the basketball. Li Xiang and Yifan beside Yang Kai wanted to step forward but were stopped by him. What? Guofei, Zhao Kai, Huang Xing, are you the ones who hit? Looking at the 3 awkwardly standing behind Zhang Ming, Yang Kai smirked. Didn't I just say on the court that Zhang Ming is a waste, and these 3 trash rushed up like fools? Did I say something wrong? Waste? Who the hell are you calling a fool? Your whole family is a bunch of fools. Before Zhang Ming could retort, Defei started his verbal assault mode. Yang Kai's face turned red and then black from the insults, then red again and black again. Do you want to fight? Li Xiang, unable to bear it any longer, pointed at Guofei with a fierce look. Zhang Ming raised his hand to block Defei, who was eager to jump in. Yang Kai, is it fun to insult me? Also hitting my brothers? That's exactly what I said. You have to fight if you don't like it. Yang Kai slammed the basketball he was holding onto the ground and shouted. Let us fight then. I'll kill your grandma. Defei exploded. He rushed out and kicked Yang Kai. The group behind Yang Kai surged forward, surrounding Defei and starting to throw punches and kicks. Although Zhao Kai and Huang Xing were small and thin, they jumped up and swung their fists. Zhang Ming moved quickly, rushing into the crowd, instantly grabbing one person's arm and twisting it behind their back, squatting down, and sweeping the legs, knocking down 3 people. He pulled Defei out from the crowd, and with his keen hearing, he sensed a punch coming from behind. He raised his elbow to block and countered with a punch. Yang Kai retreated behind the crowd, gritting his teeth, looking at Zhang Ming with fierce eyes. His left hand gripped his right hand, and a faint lightning ball began to appear in his right palm. Everyone get back. Thunderstorm. Yang Kai raised his right hand with the lightning ball, roaring angrily at one of the attackers. Now a 4-star Beastmaster. Zhang Ming's hearing and vision had improved. To him, Yang Kai's movements seemed so slow. With a quick sidestep, he controlled Yang Kai's left arm, flipped over, swiftly moved his body, and elbowed Yang Kai's left hand, causing the lightning ball to hit his own chest. A painful scream. Yang Kai collapsed on the ground. Zhang Ming pressed a leg down on his back, gripping his arms tightly, pinning him to the ground. No matter how hard he struggled, he couldn't get up. Zhang Ming, I'll kill you. Heh. Defei wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth, stood beside Zhang Ming, and stomped on Yang Kai a few times, but still felt unsatisfied. The group that had been standing behind Yang Kai didn't expect Zhang Ming to be so strong. They stood frozen in place, not daring to step forward. The girls gathered around the basketball court saw Zhang Ming's impressive display just now and instantly became his fans. Zhang Ming, let go of Yang Kai. In the crowd, Su Nan's voice appeared, looking at him with disgust. Heh, Zhang Ming, let me go? This time the voice changed. It was teacher Lin Wanwan who had arrived. The director of education, Xia Houhua, followed beside her. Seeing the teachers intervene, Zhang Ming finally released Yang Kai. Yang Kai angrily shook his arm and spat at Zhang Ming. What the hell are you? Defei pointed at Yang Kai and shouted. Guofei, Yang Kai, please pay attention to your behavior and words. What kind of place is this? This is Jinwu No. 1. If you don't want to be here, get the hell out. Hearing the director's words, the few of them lowered their heads. The director had the authority to expel students. If it weren't for the surveillance cameras everywhere in the school and city, they would have long since dealt with them. Chapter 11. Argument in the Dark Teaching Building. The director's office echoed with harsh reprimands. Just contracted a soul beast and became a beast master, and you're already fighting. Have you grown some guts? You've got the strength to be fierce to a beast outside, huh? Acting tough in here. The director of education, Xia Houhua, pointed at a few people and scolded them loudly. Next to him, Lin Wanwan was wearing a teddy bear onesie, stepping in slippers, with a facial mask on her face. And she was glaring angrily at Zhang Ming with her hands on her hips. Teacher Xia. It was Yang Kai who started the fight. Guofei thought he hadn't done anything wrong, and the reason for the fight was Yang Kai's dirty mouth. Yang Kai, with his head down, glared fiercely at Guofei, harboring resentment. I don't care about the reasons. The school prohibits fighting. All those involved in the fight must write a 3,000 word written reflection today and submit it tomorrow. After Director Xia finished speaking, he slammed the door shut and left angrily. Teacher Lin saw that although Director Xia was furious, he didn't give any demerits. Otherwise, these students involved in the fight would forever have a stain on their records, which was also due to Lin Wanwan's influence. Zhang Ming felt that he had dodged a bullet today, but deep down, he was filled with murderous intent. However, within the academy, where there were cameras everywhere, if he really made a move, he would definitely be caught. At that time, he wouldn't be able to explain himself, and besides, Radon couldn't be fully exposed yet. He had to think of a way to lure Yang Kai out of the city. Only by going outside the city could he kill Yang Kai without being discovered. Most importantly, Radon also needed a lot of soul points to level up, and he needed to go outside to kill monsters and gain experience. After returning to the dormitory, Defay was still very happy. After all, he also found Yang Kai displeasing, always looking down on others, as if he had contracted some powerful soul beast. Really thinking of himself as something special. Riding Radon, he soared into the sky once again, feeling all his worries swept away. In this life, he wanted to live out his true self again. The next day in class, Teacher Lin Wanwan said nothing about the fight from yesterday, as if it never happened. Zhang Ming was also quite obedient, but when he was in the cafeteria getting food, he coincidentally ran into Yang Kai again. Yang Kai, along with a group of people behind him, saw that Zhang Ming was only holding ordinary food and wanted to find an opportunity to humiliate him. Oh, why are you eating this? Can you get enough strength from this? Oh, sorry, I forgot. You're an orphan. You need the school's assistance to eat, huh? If it's not enough, I can lend you some. Just call me Big Brother if you want something to eat. I'll cover your meals from now on. Haha. Yang Kai said this on purpose, his tone full of mockery. Defei couldn't bear it any longer and wanted to take action. Zhang Ming had already thrown a tray in Yang Kai's face. Damn, why should I take this crap? I've spoiled you rotten. You still want to fight? Do you dare to go to the academy's competition stage with me? Yang Kai pointed at Zhang Ming and said, why wouldn't I dare? Just afraid you don't have the strength. Fine, whoever doesn't go is a coward. The academy competition stage is a fair and just place for sparring. There won't be any life-threatening danger, just a simple match. The two went up to the competition stage. Although Yang Kai had just contracted his soul beast, he immediately summoned his lightning attribute bird, which he thought was insignificant. Yang Kai raised his head high, and many students gathered around to watch. In front of everyone, Zhang Ming summoned Radon, a dragon with wings spanning over 10 meters, and flames enveloped it, stunning everyone. Even Yang Kai didn't expect Zhang Ming to have such a powerful soul beast. How is this possible? Your soul beast's bloodline is trash. You're also trash. His soul beast has mutated. Some thought Zhang Ming's soul beast had mutated, casting envious glances, because soul beasts could indeed undergo bloodline mutations. But the probability was 1 in 10,000. They didn't expect such good luck to fall on him. Yang Kai gritted his teeth in anger. He was just an orphan, a piece of trash, yet he encountered such a good opportunity. However, having taken the bait, the lightning eagle was definitely no match for the dragon. Sure enough, it was merely a clash, and the outcome was obvious. It was instantly killed. Everyone was stunned. They couldn't believe it. Zhang Ming saw the opportunity and wanted to take revenge on Yang Kai, but Lin Wanwan appeared, accompanied by the academy director. They had come because they were worried about possible injuries after hearing the news. After all, they had just contracted their soul beasts and were unfamiliar with combat. If something went wrong, it could easily lead to trouble. Stop it. Both of you get down here. Zhang Ming realized that he missed his chance, and Yang Kai was already scared stiff, sitting on the ground, drenched in sweat from fear. Zhang Ming was called to the office alone, awaiting punishment. Do you know what the consequences are? What if you mess up? And why did your soul beast level up so quickly? Facing Lin Wanwan's questioning, Zhang Ming chose to remain silent. Bloodline mutation. Zhang Ming used this reason to evade the question, but Lin Wanwan seemed to see through his thoughts. You think I would believe that? Just then, the director of education suddenly walked in and whispered something to Lin Wanwan, who looked at Zhang Ming with surprise, then smiled. Are you short on money right now? Zhang Ming was taken aback, but nodded. He really was short on money, and it was not shameful to admit it. If I can help you, you can enter the seed class. Chapter 12. The Soul Beast competition begins. Ding. You have a new short message. Please check it promptly. Task released. Obtain the treatment of a seed student at Jinwu No. 1 High School. Reward. 10,000 soul points. Reward. Open the Soul Points Exchange Mall. The system fairy released a task. Teacher Lin was waiting for Zhang Ming to continue. Zhang Ming stood there dumbfounded, not moving at all. Hey, lost in thought. Teacher Lin crossed her arms, chuckling softly, looking quite charming. Go ahead. What does this have to do with having money or not? As you can see, Radon is now a golden level soul beast. Not to mention the materials needed for future evolution, just the daily food it requires. I probably can't afford it. You know I'm an orphan, without financial support. So I want to ask you to help me apply for seed student treatment assistance from the school. You want to join the seed class? No. I just need to apply for the seed student subsidy treatment. Teacher Lin is so good to me, I wouldn't want to leave her. Sweet talker, huh? In such a short time, you've learned to be so eloquent? Teacher Lin teased Zhang Ming playfully. I will keep your matter confidential. Tomorrow, I will apply to the school. As for Radon, don't tell anyone for now, and definitely don't let it out casually. Remember that. MHM. Teacher Lin spoke with a caring tone, and if it were daytime, she would definitely have asked loudly, do you understand? Women are truly amazing. As she was leaving, Teacher Lin's quirky voice came from behind. Back in the dormitory, Guofei and the others were diligently writing, quickly transcribing their reflection reports on smart computers. Minggu, hurry up and copy this. I just found 4 different versions. Okay, today feels so good. Minggu, you were so cool with those moves today. Can you teach me a few? Guofei imitated Zhang Ming's moves with a flourish while writing. Sure, I'll teach you the 36 ways of grappling another day. Thanks. Minggu. Guofei clasped his fists, the highest form of respect among men. The 4 laughed heartily. Sometimes, the joy between men is that simple, just a gesture. A glance, a word. It's already 10 o'clock. Defy, turn off the lights and go to sleep. Okay, Minggu. Lying in bed, he checked the tasks released by the system. Whether he could achieve, it would be seen tomorrow. Sleep. In class. Stand up. Good morning, teacher. Teacher Lin was wearing light makeup today, dressed in loose pink casual sportswear. Although she was covered up, it still couldn't hide her charming curves. Sit down. Today's lesson will cover what to pay attention to in the early stages of cultivating soul beasts. It seems that Teacher Lin is in a pretty good mood today. Always wearing a smile on his face, not mentioning the fight that happened on the basketball court last night, acting as if it never occurred. As the class monitor, Zhang Ming has moved his seat from the sunbathing area to the Supreme Guardian area next to the podium in the front row, where he is under the watchful eye of Teacher Lin at all times. But that's fine. The air is good in the front row, and it smells nice. He has already learned all the courses in his past life and is quite familiar with them, but he still has to sit quietly in his seat and listen. According to the Alliance's regulations, all students must graduate from high school, complete all beast taming courses, and be at least 18 years old to enroll in combat units to hunt soul beasts. Alternatively, they can become beast tamers with golden level soul beasts, which also grants them the qualification to leave the city. Radon meets the requirements, but he still has a long way to go. Without the ability to hunt soul beasts outside the city, he cannot obtain soul crystals and soul points, which means he cannot level up. Relying solely on the soul points awarded for tasks issued by the system is far from enough. These 3 years would be wasted. Today's class ends here, and in the afternoon, there will be a practical class. Zhang Ming, come with me to the office. Teacher Lin. Zhang Ming gently pushed the door open. Last night, I called the smartphone and informed Principal Lin about your situation. Principal Lin is at a meeting at the academy today and has already agreed to your request. Not only will he provide you with enough soul beast rations every month, but he will also give you 10 elite fierce beast soul crystals, plus a monthly subsidy of 10,000 soul coins. How about that? Is it okay? Teacher Lin sat in the boss's chair, gently tapping the tip of his shoe on the floor, spinning in the chair with a carefree expression. Wow. Thank you, Teacher Lin. The full rations are provided. And Radon has quite the appetite. He figures he will eat over 10,000 soul coins worth of food each month, and his appetite will likely increase. Plus, with 10 elite soul crystals and 10,000 soul coins every month, just the 10 elite soul crystals alone are worth 670,000 soul coins outside. Adding it all up, the monthly subsidy is close to 100,000 soul coins. This treatment is already better than seed-level benefits. Congratulations. You have completed the task, seed-level treatment. You have received a reward of 10,000 soul points. The Soul Point Exchange Mall has been successfully opened for you. Seeing Zhang Ming's happy face, Teacher Lin also looked very pleased. Always be prepared. Zhang Ming stood at attention, speaking clearly, which instantly made Teacher Lin laugh. However, Zhang Ming felt that this was increasingly odd. Didn't this mean that the school was providing him with a free upgrade to his soul power level? In 3 months, the Alliance will hold a grand competition for soul beasts across all regions, and you will represent Jinwu No. 1 High School in the preliminary round of the Huaxiao region. After qualifying for the next round, you will represent Jinwu No. 1 High School at the Alliance headquarters for the regional competition. The grand competition for soul beasts has started? How did I forget about this? Hey, why are you dazed again? Oh, I heard. But I'm only 16. Can I participate in the competition? Of course. As long as the soul beast reaches silver level, you can participate. So, I want you to raise your beast taming level. For the next 3 months, don't do anything else besides attending classes, eating, and sleeping. Focus on raising your soul power level. Opportunities are fleeting. If it weren't for the upcoming grand competition for soul beasts, how could the Academy easily give you 10 elite soul crystals? You must qualify for the preliminary rounds. The preliminary round for the Huaxiao region is organized by all universities, and the rewards for the top 10 are quite generous. The prize money alone is 1 million soul coins. Aren't you short on money? Work hard, young man. 1 million soul coins. For the money, I have to push my soul power level to the limit. Ding. You have a new short message. Please check it in time. Task released. Obtain a top 3 finish in the Huaxiao region preliminary round of the grand competition for soul beasts. 3rd place reward. 1 orange quality soul weapon. 2nd place reward. 1 orange quality soul bone. 1st place reward. Chapter 13. The Emperor's Artifact. Cursed by evil spirits. 1st place reward. 1 legendary bloodline card. It's actually a legendary bloodline card. I heard that the 1st place in this preliminary round not only has a reward of 1 million soul coins. To encourage students to participate in the competition, the Huaxiao region has also specially put out an orange quality soul bone. An orange quality soul bone can only be produced by fierce beast kings with perfect bloodlines. And the chance is extremely low. Out of 100 fierce beast kings, only 1 has a soul bone. The rewards for the preliminary round actually include an orange quality soul bone. The Huaxiao region is really investing heavily this time. This is a soul bone. Not to mention orange quality. Even purple quality soul bones are priceless. They are treasures that you can't even buy with money. Soul bones are produced from fierce beast kings with perfect bloodlines, and they carry the innate skills of the fierce beast during their lifetime, perfectly integrating with human bones, greatly enhancing the battle capability of beast tamers. Not only do they improve the overall quality of the human body, but the innate skills attached to the soul bone are equivalent to an additional soul ability acquired after birth, compensating for the human body's shortcomings in beast combat. The Huaxiao region is powerful. 1st place in the preliminary round. I, Zhang Ming, will definitely secure it. Not bad. You're full of confidence. The school doesn't require you to take 1st place. Just make it into the top 10. Although it's a preliminary round, you will be facing seniors who are 2 grades above you. So don't think that Radon at Golden 6 stars is invincible. The Huaxiao region is teeming with talents, and there are many geniuses with golden level soul beasts just like you. You have to be careful. Teacher Lin, seeing Zhang Ming's confidence, intended to give him a bit of a reality check. Yes, I will be careful. Zhang Ming nodded earnestly. Thank you, Teacher Lin. He bowed deeply at a 90-degree angle. Teacher Lin was amused by Zhang Ming's serious bow, but Zhang Ming was genuinely grateful to Teacher Lin. He understood in his heart that securing the seed-level subsidy was definitely due to Teacher Lin leveraging Principal Lin's connections. Teacher Lin Wanwan is the daughter of Principal Lin Zhe. Huang Xing and Zhao Kai approached. Both of them had excellent qualifications and were in the same class as him. Brother Ming, what instructions did Wanwan have for you this time? Yeah, what did Wanwan say? Get lost, don't pry into things. And remember to call him Teacher Lin, not just Wanwan all day. Zhang Ming pretended to be angry to scare the two. System Sprite, check the Soul Point Exchange Mall. Soul Point Exchange Mall, Soul Points, 17. 434, Green Soul Beast Rations. 100 Soul Points, Level 1 Soul Qualification Card. 50,000 Soul Points, Level 2 Soul Qualification Card. 100,000 Soul Points, Level 3 Soul Qualification Card. 1,000,000 Soul Points in the system panel. A bunch of colorful, sparkling items filled the mall, with the first row being various levels of Soul Qualification Cards. What? Level 1 Soul Qualification Cards are worth this much. 100,000 Soul Points for 1. Level 2 costs 1,000,000 Soul Points. There are even higher levels, with so many zeros, 10 million Soul Points. System Sprite, are you sure you're not joking with me? Can I afford anything in this mall? Dear Master, you can earn Soul Points by completing tasks or killing Soul Beasts. By killing fierce beasts above silver level, you automatically obtain over 1,000 Soul Points. The sweet voice of the System Sprite is truly delightful. Thank you, Little Sprite. It is an honor for the Little Sprite to serve the dear Master. Continue checking the Soul Point Exchange Mall. The squares in the mall each flickered with dazzling light, attracting his attention, classified by 7 colors: white, green, blue, purple, orange, gold, and bright red, indicating their quality. Cursed by evil spirits? Red quality. View. Cursed by evil spirits. Description: an emperor artifact left by the saints of an ultra-ancient civilization. Primarily made from the scales of the starry sky giant beast Jelf, assisted by over 100 materials, possessing iron wall-like defense and the ability to constantly evolve. It ranks 48th among the 48 Emperor artifacts of ancient times, in a damaged state that requires repair. The 48 Ancient Emperor Artifacts. Supreme soul devices created by the ancestors of an ultra-ancient civilization using materials from ferocious beasts. Each possesses a unique ability. My mind is in turmoil. One of the ancient 48 Emperor artifacts actually exists in the Soul Points Exchange Mall. An ultra-ancient soul device ranked on the soul list. An Emperor artifact. It requires soul points, tens, hundreds, thousands, millions, what the heck? 100 million? Even if it's damaged, it still costs 100 million soul points? Even if I slaughter every ferocious beast in the world, I can't gather 100 million soul points. Master can set a small goal first, a small goal of 100 million. Thank you, little sprite. May the world be destroyed quickly. The wish function has been activated for you. Select any item from the mall to add to the wish list. The system will reward wish items based on task difficulty. Wish list? Add Haunted by Evil Spirits. Successfully added Haunted by Evil Spirits to the wish list. I only have over 10,000 soul points on me. What more do I need? Let us see what I can afford. Soul Power Manual, red grade. Why is this so cheap? 16,666 soul points, damn. Just enough. Soul Power Manual, a battle manual left by the ancestors during the ultra-ancient civilization period to combat ferocious beasts. After use, it unlocks the ability to absorb external energy. Actively gaining soul power, perfectly absorbing soul crystals, significantly enhancing the battle capability of Beastmasters. Unlock the ability to absorb external energy? To level up as a Beastmaster, one must rely on the soul power in soul crystals. Does this mean the Soul Power Manual can allow me to absorb energy from the world like ferocious beasts and enhance my soul power? Exchange. Successfully exchanged for Soul Power Manual, remaining 768 soul points. Use. Congratulations on using the Soul Power Manual. Due to your level of soul qualification, automatic absorption mode is activated. Energy absorption speed increased by 70. Level. Upgrading requires 1,732,000 soul points, 17 soul points, 18 soul points, 16 soul points. Damn. This is automatically increasing soul points. Zhang Ming noticed that every 30 seconds, the system message bar displayed an increase in soul points. Soul points can not only upgrade the level of soul beasts, but also enhance the level of Beastmasters. Calculating at this speed, 30 soul points per minute. 60 minutes in an hour. Let us say it totals 2,000 soul points. That's nearly 50,000 soul points in a day. In a month, that's 1.5 million soul points. In a year, 18 million. Suddenly, it feels like the goal of 100 million is too small. Soul Power Manual. Chapter 14, Ruins of Lion City. Night Demon Mouse King. After finishing the geography class in the afternoon, I casually grabbed a bite in the cafeteria. I took out the Elite Soul Crystal from my system backpack. Absorb. Perfectly absorbed Elite Soul Crystal, gained 5,000 soul power. Watching the soul crystal I just held in my hand instantly disappear, not even leaving a speck of dust behind. Ecstatic. Instant absorption? No time needed for absorption. I absorbed 10 elite soul crystals in one go. Successfully upgraded to 5-star Beastmaster. Just like that? 5 stars. I opened the system panel to confirm repeatedly, in disbelief. Level required soul points for upgrade 1,800,064,000 upgrading experience doubled. 20 soul points, 21 soul points, 22 soul points experience has indeed doubled, but I noticed that the soul points gained every 30 seconds has also slightly increased. Though it's just a few points, but mosquito meat is still meat. Little by little, drops of water wear away stone. Persistence is key. Suddenly, he realized a very serious problem. The soul crystals were used up. Although the school provided free soul crystals, he wasn't shameless enough to rely on that. At this rate of absorption, even a ton of soul crystals wouldn't be enough for him. Forget it. Teacher Lin knows that with my qualification level. It would take about a week to absorb these soul crystals. I'll talk about it next week. It looks like I need to figure out a way to leave the city and hunt ferocious beasts to obtain soul points. Staying in school like this isn't a solution. Let us get to it. I changed into thermal underwear, put on a multi-pocket flying leather jacket, kicked on big leather boots, and donned night vision goggles. Casually walked out of the dormitory. There are surveillance cameras everywhere in the school, except for the back wall of the girls' shower room. Carefully approached the back wall of the girls' shower room. The window was fogged up with steam. Looks like there are quite a few people taking showers today. Summoned Radon, quickly mounted its back, gently patted Radon's neck. Let's go, Radon. In the pitch black and quiet night, a sharp cry pierced the night sky. Zhang Ming laughed loudly, shouting. Feeling the cool breeze passing by, he spread his arms wide. Radon, fly freely. Oh, whoa. Zhang Ming laughed wildly, calling out Radon's name. The female students taking showers in the girls' shower room were startled by Radon's cry from outside the wall, and teacher Lin Wanwan, who happened to be in the staff shower room, frowned upon hearing the cry. Zhongming. In the 1,000-meter-high night sky, one man and one beast, free and soaring. The night scene of Jinwu City was brilliantly illuminated, with dazzling lights and colorful sights, exceptionally enchanting. At this moment, Zhongming truly felt reborn. Be careful, Radon. Rise a little higher to avoid the patrol of the pterodactyl squad ahead. In his previous life, as a member of the pterodactyl combat unit, he knew well that the night sky was also patrolled by beast masters with pterodactyls. To avoid the patrolling pterodactyl squad, one must ascend to an altitude of over 2,000 meters, which is the safe height to evade the pterodactyl squad. The patrolling personnel of the pterodactyl squad usually patrol at heights of around 1,000 meters. After all, the high altitude at night is very cold. Maintain this altitude. Flying southeast for an hour will lead to the ruins of Lion City. The shadows of Jinwu City gradually disappeared into the darkness. Lower altitude. Maintain a vigilant height. Zhongming quickly entered the zone. His previous experience in beast combat coming into play. After the disaster, global plants grew wildly, and the ruins of this city were covered by countless green vines. Although shrouded in night, the entire ruins of Lion City were pitch black, without a hint of light. But the outline of the city from 100 years ago could vaguely be seen, with historical remnants visible everywhere. Skyscrapers trampled down by giant beasts, rusty traffic lights. Asphalt roads cracked with crevices. Every fragment of the ruins was showing you the disaster of a century ago. Looking down from above, it seemed like countless green glowing eyes were hidden in the darkness. Automatically detected a group of ferocious beast targets ahead. Night Demon Mouse. Bloodline. Ordinary level. Silver 3-star skills. Bite. Shadow Strike. Description. Rats that lived in city sewers before the disaster. Their size increased dramatically after mutation, carrying the mutated Ebola virus, moving as fast as a shadow. Never get bitten by them. They fear sunlight and prefer to hunt in groups at night. They are the night demon mice. Zhongming controlled Radon to hover a few hundred meters above, maintaining a safe distance. Don't underestimate this little guy. Even though it's only a silver 3-star level and its bloodline isn't strong, the Ebola virus it carries caused the deaths of over 100 million people during the disaster day. Even a golden-grade ferocious beast would perish if bitten by this little thing. Moreover, they are social beasts. If you spot one night demon mouse, congratulations, at least 1,000 night demon mice are already targeting you. Radon, attack. Fireball technique. Radon, who had been waiting for a long time, lifted its head and a huge fireball suddenly erupted from its mouth, illuminating the surroundings bright with the fiery light. Taking advantage of the moment of brightness, Zhongming felt a tingling sensation at the back of his head. On the ground, countless night demon mice were densely packed. Each of these black mice is a meter long, and one is climbing onto the back of another, quickly forming a human ladder that stacks up rapidly. In the blink of an eye, it has reached over 100 meters. A massive fireball targets the highest night demon mouse, and the newly built high ladder instantly collapses, scattering and clearing a large area. Hundreds of night demon mice that couldn't escape are burned to death in an instant, and a foul smell of burnt flesh fills the air, extremely pungent. I hurriedly took out a gas mask from my pants pocket and put it on. These night demon mice carry the Ebola virus, and this is no joke. Squeak, squeak. The group of night demon mice hid in the crevices of the rock wall, emitting piercing cries to vent their anger from earlier, as if calling for more companions. Kill Silver 3-star Night Demon Mouse. Gain 1,000 soul points. Kill Silver 4-star Night Demon Mouse. Gain 1,200 soul points. Kill Silver 5-star Night Demon Mouse. Gain 1,400 soul points. Just from that one fireball, I earned over 80,000 soul points. So satisfying. Moreover, the higher the level, the more soul points gained from kills. These night demon mice, having witnessed the power of Radon, realize he is not to be trifled with, hiding in the crevices and squeaking loudly, afraid to stick their heads out. The squeaks grow more numerous and louder. Although the night demon mice are of a low level, their intelligence is very high. They understand how to cooperate in battle. Just like earlier, they knew Zhongming was in the air but still tried to reach him by forming a human ladder. Warning! Warning! Detected the approach of the golden-level beast Night Demon Mouse King. Not good. This group of night demon mice actually gave birth to a golden-level mouse king. The Night Demon Mouse King has wings, resembling a bat, and is a golden-level beast with incredible speed. It is no less than a golden-level storm pterosaur. Over 100 meters away, an ugly beast with a mouse head and long fangs flaps its bat-like wings, flying towards him at an astonishing speed. And the cries of the night demon mice below become even more frantic. Chapter 15. Billionaire Experience Card for 1 minute. Night Demon Mouse King. Bloodline. Rare level. Golden 9 stars. Talent. Death Sound Wave. Skills. Bite. Rapid Shadow Strike. Brutal Smash. Description. The Mouse King nurtured by the night demon mice, affected by the Ebola virus, has mutated and evolved into a rare bloodline. It only appears when called by the mouse horde. Be careful of its sound waves, which can cause you and your soul beast to temporarily lose your sanity, resulting in a dizziness effect lasting 30 seconds. Golden 9 stars. Comes with a debuff type talent. Before he could react, the Mouse King suddenly transformed into a shadow, appearing in front of him within a distance of less than 3 meters. This distance is extremely dangerous. The Mouse King's speed seemed to have pressed the acceleration button, closing the 100-meter gap in an instant. Zhang Ming remained calm under pressure, commanding Radon to flap its wings and fly high into the air, creating a safe distance. Flame explosion. 10 minutes of fire-type skill damage bonus stacked 15 times. Great fireball technique. 3 scorching fireballs shot out, aimed at the ugly mouse head of the Mouse King. The Mouse King transformed back into a shadow and effortlessly dodged. Squeak. The Night Demon Mouse King casually flaps its wings, producing a sharp and piercing grinding sound from its mouth, seemingly mocking. Dodging pretty quickly, huh? Let us see if your speed is faster than my bullets. With a roar, Radon's magma scales ignited with red flames, gathering soul power, and its cheeks puffed up sharply. A ball of incredibly hot great fireball erupted from its mouth, turning into a fiery column over 10 meters long. The pitch-black night sky was suddenly illuminated brightly by this fiery column. The Night Demon Mouse King, with its ghostly figure and bat-like flesh wings wildly flapping, looked like a big black rat with bee wings. Wherever it hides, the flame column would spray there. Instantly, the entire sky turned into a sea of fire, leaving the Night Demon Mouse King nowhere to hide. Radon now resembled a flamethrower, with intense flames sizzling as they evaporated the moisture in the air. Squeak, squeak. Kill Silver 3-star Night Demon Mouse. Gain 1,000 soul points. Kill Silver 4-star Night Demon Mouse. Gain soul points. The system message bar went crazy with prompts, instantly filling up with thousands of notifications. As the flame column dissipated, the air was filled with the foul smell of burnt flesh, detectable even through the gas mask. On the ground, a massive black ball over 10 meters high emitted wisps of white vapor, glowing red from the flames, as Night Demon mice fell off the black ball, revealing the Night Demon Mouse King wrapped inside. These Night Demon mice protected their king by covering it with their bodies. Quite surprising. Are these still ordinary Night Demon mice? They are all loyal subjects. The Mouse King surveyed the surroundings, looking at the charred mouse horde, its strange pupils revealing a deeply human-like anger and sorrow. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Waves of ripples radiated from the sound the Mouse King emitted, extremely piercing and unsettling. It's the death sound wave. Quickly cover your ears. But the power of the sound wave had already traveled through the air and entered my ears, making my breathing tight, heart racing, and feeling a lump in my chest that wouldn't go away, my head spinning. I constantly felt like I was about to fall down. A roar erupted from Radon's mouth, overpowering the death sound wave. It snapped him out of his dizziness. Although the death sound wave from the Night Demon Mouse King could affect Zhang Ming, it couldn't affect Radon. The strength from the epic bloodline ignored any debuffs from lower bloodlines. After using its talent Death Sound Wave, the Mouse King continuously exhaled, clearly exhausted, and the frequency of its wing flaps slowed down. Take advantage of his weakness. Lava breath. The earth was illuminated once again. It was as if Radon's mouth contained endless flames. The moment the scorching flames touched the ground, they melted into searing lava, an endless inferno descending upon the world, engulfing the land. The crumbling ruins melted continuously, and the Night Demon mice hiding in the crevices surged towards the Mouse King, trying to protect it just like last time. The molten rocks turned into flowing lava, and every second, hundreds of Night Demon mice were melted, completely turning into bubbling lava. Radon resembled a fire demon born from hell, slaughtering Night Demon mice madly. The system message bar exploded. Over 10,000 kill notifications. System notifications have been automatically muted for you, ding. Congratulations on killing the golden level beast Night Demon Mouse King. Gain 50,000 soul points. Ding. Obtained 1 golden ordinary treasure chest. Finally dead. A sigh of relief. On the ground, lava flowed freely, turning into a fiery hell, melting everything in the world. It took over an hour for the lava to gradually solidify. Reflecting on the battle just now, I felt lingering fear. Radon's bloodline and talents are superior to the Mouse King's, but in a real fight, it felt incredibly challenging. The Mouse King not only had a higher level than Radon, but also astonishing speed. Almost all its skills were dodged. If it weren't for Radon's powerful bloodline, fierce firepower, and large damage range, killing the Mouse King would have been a tough battle. Fortunately, he always remembered the military training from his past life in the Pterosaur Corps, maintaining a high level of vigilance to prevent the beast from getting even a slight chance to get close. Otherwise, with the Mouse King's speed, he would have been shredded. This is a golden 9-star beast, and he is well aware of the consequences of being close. One must never underestimate any beast. What seems weak to you can be deadly. Zhang Ming couldn't help but recall this iron rule of beast taming. What a pity for these soul crystals. The soul crystals were melted by the lava breath, merging with the rocks. However, the soul points gained this time reached a frightening number. Even he couldn't quite believe it. Check soul points. Soul points. 100, 1328021. 1 billion. How many night demon mice did Radon kill? Hurry to check the system message bar for the quantity. Tens of thousands. My god. So many. This is about wiping out the night demon mice in the ruins of Lion City, right? Congratulations on achieving the milestone. A small goal of 100 million. You have received a reward of 10,000 soul points. Hey, can 10,000 soul points still catch my eye? Congratulations on achieving the milestone. Killing 100,000 fierce beasts. You have received a reward of 10,000 soul points. I have already joined the Billionaire Club. TSK. Looking at the time, it's almost 4 a.m. Today's hunt for fierce beasts was a success. Leaning on Radon's back, with my legs crossed, cruising at 70 miles per hour. I feel completely free. Let me check the Soul Point Exchange Mall. I'm going to spend today. Spend money. Looking around. I couldn't help but fixate on that big red Imperial artifact, the evil ghost entwined. My heart felt like it was being clawed by a cat, anxious and itchy. Should I buy it and take a look? Or wait a bit longer? Level up first? A strong internal struggle. Finally, curiosity won over reason. I made 1 billion in one night. What is there to fear? Let us do it. Successfully exchanged for the Imperial artifact Evil Ghost Entwined. Consumed 100 million soul points. Remaining soul points. 152. 802 Imperial artifact. Free equip. System prompt. The Imperial artifact is damaged and cannot be equipped. Please repair it. Repair cost. 10 billion soul points. Insufficient soul points to repair? How much? Can you say that again? 10 billion? Did I just spend 100 million to buy a dad? Chapter 16. My talent was discovered by Teacher Lin, that little system sprite. I don't want it anymore. Can I return it? This function is temporarily not supported. Master. Then, can I exchange it for something else? This function is temporarily not supported. Master. Looking at the remaining 150,000 soul points, sadness surged in my heart, and sorrow flowed like a river. The 1-minute experience card for the Billionaire Club. The dream shattered into tiny pieces. I want to die. Don't stop me. Let me die. My billion. My small goal. Gone. All gone. Boo-hoo. The campus at night. The sound of insects fills the air. I changed clothes, wet a towel, and washed off the strange smell with warm water. Ugh, this smell is really strong. I can still sleep for another couple of hours. I covered myself with a blanket, hiding my head. Class. Stand up. Good morning, Teacher Lin. Everyone stand. Today, you will listen to this class while standing. I'm so sleepy. Teacher Lin seems to be in a bad mood today. As soon as she entered, she slammed the textbook on the podium, her voice louder than usual by several decibels, almost shouting the lecture. She even deliberately wore a blue suit like a domineering female CEO, and especially when she glared, no one dared to look her in the eye. Standing in the first row as the supreme protector, I was almost shaken to my core by Teacher Lin's roar. Everyone secretly speculated. She must be on her period. Did you all notice that my temper has improved in the last few days? Or do you think there are too few classes and too much spare time? Teacher Lin suddenly raised her voice. My ears. Yesterday, a student actually sneaked out of school. Do they think all the teachers are fools? The little actions of the two were also noticed by Teacher Lin. I won't say who it is today, but if there's another time. Don't blame me for turning my back on you. Teacher Lin is really angry. She's even standing on Zhang Ming's desk, looking powerful and imposing. Today's lecture is about enhancing the physical fitness of Beastmasters. I secretly exhaled. That really scared me. How did Teacher Lin know he sneaked out of school? Last night. Radon seemed to call out once, but that's normal. There are often soul beasts calling in the school. Could it be that Teacher Lin was in the girls' shower last night? Zhang Ming, come to my office. Minggu, where did you go yesterday? Huang Xing quickly leaned over and asked quietly. Shut up. Don't pry into it. Zhang Ming pretended to be angry. Teacher Lin, go ahead. Where did you ride Radon to yesterday? Yesterday, I was still a man. Today being a man is hard. You dare to do, but not take responsibility? The ruins of Lion City. What were you doing there? Teacher Lin actually said which was not right, very not right. Alright, you've grown some skills. I just gave you 10 soul crystals yesterday, and you sneaked out of the city overnight. Honestly confess. What did you go to the Lion City ruins for? Don't wait for me to expose you. It won't look good then. Zhang Ming bowed his head, feeling guilty, not daring to look up. Sneaking out of school and out of the city. This could result in a serious demerit at Jinwu No. 1 High School. And for severe cases, even expulsion. I killed a few night demon mice. I just wanted to train with Radon, to prepare for the preliminary competition. Zhang Ming smiled cheekily, with the standard smile of admitting fault. The excuse is quite good, killing a few night demon mice. Teacher Lin leaned back in her boss chair, casually trimming her nails with a nail clipper, speaking lightly. 5 or 6, right? Making it up? 7 or 8. Making it up. 17 or 18. Are you trying to provoke me? You probably wiped out all the night demon mice in the entire Lion City ruins, thinking I don't know anything. I tell you, Zhongming, I heard Radon's call last night, and I guessed it was you. Early this morning, the military sent the combat video of you in the Lion City ruins to the principal's office. Now, the military high-ups know you have an epic bloodline soul beast. The military is now asking the school for you to verify your identity and investigate Radon's origins. You tell me what to do now. Huh. Didn't I already fly above 2,000 meters to avoid the patrol units? With your little tricks, do you think the military is just eating dry rice? Teacher Lin, can I know how the military found out? Just take a look. Teacher Lin opened the smart computer on the desk, projecting a virtual screen. Zhongming appeared riding Radon in the Lion City ruins. Beidou Spore System. Isn't this the black technology that the Alliance only developed 3 years later? It does not require launching satellites to obtain images. It is the first generation of real-time monitoring plant-type soul beasts cultivated by the Alliance. Using the power of the soul list as the core, spores of soul beasts are deployed around the world to grow automatically. Although they do not possess combat capabilities, they can transmit monitoring images in real time, establishing a complete fierce beast monitoring and forecasting system for the Alliance. Why did the first generation of plant-type spore soul beasts appear 3 years early? In my previous life, the Beidou Spore System almost took on all the defensive monitoring and reconnaissance mechanisms of the Alliance, becoming the eyes of all Beastmasters, covering the globe and forming a real-world map. Zhongming shouted out Beidou Spore System. Although Teacher Lin was a bit curious, she did not ask further. All right, stop frowning. You've shown some skills. Even the high-ups in Huaxia are alarmed. You've turned misfortune into fortune this time. The Huaxia high-ups specifically requested you to participate in the regional competition, allowing Jinwu No. 1 High School to fully support you unconditionally. You must bring honor to Huaxia. By the way, I just want to know why you were killing so many night demon mice in the middle of the night. Can I say I'm poor? Clearly. I was a billionaire last night. So sad. Clearly. What about your soul crystals? Sold them? Used them all up? Used them all up. Zhongming said softly. How could your talent absorb so quickly? Extend your hand. Let me check your current soul power level. Beastmaster 5 stars? How is that possible? Teacher Lin looked shocked, staring at him in disbelief. Even the genius students in the seed class only reach a maximum of 9 stars as Beastmasters. How is this possible? What is your talent? Teacher Lin's voice was flat, very calm. But the calmer she was, the more scared he felt. Chapter 17 Space, Soul, Tool, you're not hiding anything from me, are you? The two exchanged glances. Zhongming appeared extremely calm on the surface, with a righteous expression. But inside, he was in a state of panic. Teacher Lin's eyes seemed to speak, staring at him so intensely that it sent chills down his spine. Then she smiled and said, All right, no need to be so nervous, I just asked casually. Lin Laosher felt a sigh of relief in his heart. If he insisted on testing, the secret of his qualification level wouldn't hold. Huh, what do you mean? I received an official notice from the Academy. All students from the Key Class and Seed Class must report to the Academy today for a 2-month special training in preparation for the big competition. Oh, you're going too. This is a spatial soul device. It contains 2 months' worth of soul crystals and rations. Lin Laosher said as he tossed over a beautifully designed blue bracelet, clearly a women's bracelet, and I hurriedly caught it, feeling its lightness in my hand. A spatial soul device. Lin Laosher, no, this is too precious. The spatial soul device has a personal storage function, belonging to a special category of soul devices, made from raw stones that contain spatial power, and the birthplace of these raw stones is usually in the territory of monarch-level fierce beasts. So don't underestimate this small bracelet. Its value could have cost countless beast tamers their lives. And each spatial soul device is worth no less than 2 million soul coins in the market. Even the smallest device with only 3 cubic meters is nearly 1 million soul coins. Even in my previous life, Zhongming never managed to get a spatial soul device. Although I had a system backpack that could hold unlimited items, I planned to save money to buy a spatial soul device after graduation to keep a low profile. Besides being a storage solution, it also symbolizes status. Don't think this is for you. I'm worried that you'll be targeted with so many soul crystals and rations, and it would be unfair to Layton. Moreover, the space in this bracelet isn't enough for me, so it'll just collect dust if I keep it. But this, it's really too precious. Zhongming wanted to refuse again, but Lin Laosher already wore an angry expression. Thank you, Lin Laosher. Zhongming's eyes turned red, even after 2 lives. It would be a lie to say he wasn't touched. From his previous life until now, besides the orphanage director, it was Lin Laosher in front of him. Although Lin Laoshi pretended not to care, he understood that Lin Laoshi had always been quietly helping him. A man should bleed but not cry, even with tears. He shouldn't shed them lightly. The teacher has always believed in you. You will surely become an excellent beast tamer and bring glory to the school. Zhang Ming nodded heavily. At 3 o'clock in the afternoon, teachers from Jinwu Academy came to pick up the students participating in the special training. Looking down at the blue sapphire bracelet on his wrist, he bit the tip of his right index finger and squeezed out a drop of blood, letting it fall on the bracelet to leave a unique mark of his soul through a soul blood contract. His soul power extended into the bracelet, and he instantly saw the space inside the bracelet. There were actually 10 cubic meters, 3 million soul coins, not a penny less. He never expected Lin Laoshi would lend him such a valuable soul device, 3 million. Even in his previous life, when he joined the Pterosaur Corps, his monthly salary was only over 30,000 soul coins. At his salary level, if he didn't eat or drink, it would take him nearly 10 years to earn that. What is this? New clothes? Lin Laoshi even bought him 2 new outfits. No wonder. He only had 2 sets of clothes. 1 set of Shilon No. 6 school uniform and 1 set of Jinwu No. 1 school uniform. How thoughtful of Lin Laoshi. Minggu, you're here too. Defei pushed the door open. He saw Zhang Ming gathering his underwear that was drying on the balcony, with the neatly folded Jinwu No. 1 school uniform on the bed. Minggu, are you also going to the academy for special training? Yes, that's great. Defei exclaimed in surprise. I was worried about Yang Kai and those bastards finding trouble with me during the training. I'm too weak alone. That bastard hasn't been able to hold back for days, bringing people to our class door every day after class. Now that you're here, I'll see who dares to mess with me. Defei spoke passionately. Don't worry, with me around, whoever messes with us will regret it. Right. Let us deal with them. In the afternoon, at the school playground assembly point, students from the Key class and Seed class from 3 grades stood together in groups chatting. About 600 people. Among them, the first-year students were the most numerous. Zhang Ming quickly spotted Yang Kai and Su Nan. Yang Kai was with a group of second-year Seed students, bowing and scraping to a boy with slicked-back hair, laughing and chatting. The boy with the slicked-back hair didn't even glance at him, his eyes fixed on Su Nan, reluctant to leave. Minggu, did you see? Ever since you beat that bastard on the basketball court that day, he has been following a big brother from the second-year Seed class like a lapdog. Defei whispered in Zhang Ming's ear. That successful person? Yes, that's him. He is Jiang Jie, a second-year Seed student. His family runs a business in the southern martial city of the first-level city selling beast food. He is known as Young Master Jiang. There is also Dong Liang from the second-year Key class, Wang Bin from the third-year Key class, and Meng Xiaoyan from the third-year Seed class. They are called the 4 young masters of No. 1 middle school, either rich or powerful. Especially Jiang Jie. I heard he gets 300,000 pocket money a month. Zhang Ming silently noted their names, thinking to himself, is selling feed so profitable? Isn't it just beast food? The white beast food sells for 50 soul coins per pound, and the green food for 200 soul coins per pound. In the exchange mall, you can trade 100 soul points for 1 pound of green food, which probably weighs about a pound. 1,000 soul points can be exchanged for 2,000 soul coins. 10,000 soul points for 20,000, and 100,000 soul points for 200,000. It seems like a good way to make money. Hey, you're here too. Just as Zhang Ming was silently calculating how much green food he needed to earn 1 million soul coins, a cute and melodious voice appeared. A cute girl wearing pink cat ears, a red and black plaid academy-style skirt, and white long-legged knitted socks was running towards him. Defei's eyes widened. Captivated by the girl's cute and pure appearance, unable to look away. Minggu, I didn't expect you to quietly get close to the school beauty and Chi from the first year. Zhang Ming looked at the approaching cute girl and felt she looked somewhat familiar. After thinking carefully, he realized it was her. What's wrong? Don't you remember me? The cute girl tilted her head, her voice soft. Hello, let me introduce myself. I'm Guofei from the first-year Key class. I remember. You were the one who brought me to school that day, and Chi, right? My name is Zhang Ming. Chapter 18, King-Level Beast Tamer. Xinjiang Defei was completely ignored by the two. As long as you remember, are you also going to the academy for special training? I've heard about you from my sister. Zhang Ming smiled foolishly and nodded, unsure how to respond. Teacher Lin Wanwan isn't Chi's cousin, and basically, the whole school knows about this. Not far away, the group where Yang Kai was standing was pointing at Zhang Ming. Xiao Kai, is that the kid who beat you the other day and is talking to Chi? That's right, young Master Jiang, it's him. Yang Kai saw an opportunity for revenge and was certain. Let us go over. Young Master Jiang's voice was flat as he waved his hand, and his minions followed him towards Zhang Ming. Seeing Jiang Jie and his group coming over, Defei quickly tugged at Zhang Ming's sleeve. Zhang Ming also saw Yang Kai's malicious smile from afar. Yang Kai opened his mouth silently and mouthed 3 words to him. His eyes wide open in an exaggerated manner. From the shape of his mouth, it seemed to say, "You're dead. Zhang Ming, right? I give you 3 seconds to stay at least 10 meters away from Chi." Young Master Jiang fiddled with the white gloves on his hands. His voice cold and his gaze arrogant. "Don't you understand what young Master Jiang said? Get lost." Yang Kai shouted from the side. "What the hell? Who do you think you are? I didn't kick you that day, did I?" Defei was the first to be unhappy and spat back. Hearing Defei's words, one of Jiang Jie's minions was about to step forward, but he stopped him with a gesture. "I'm in a good mood today and don't want to make a scene in front of Chi. Be sensible and leave on your own." Young Master Jiang's tone was filled with disdain. "Jiang Jie, I now give you 3 seconds to get out of my sight." And Chi placed her hands on her hips, puffing out her cheeks, and said angrily. Seeing Chi like this, young Master Jiang immediately found it amusing. "I really love how cute you look when you're angry, Anchi. Defei standing next to you is rolling his eyes to the sky. What a pathetic dog." From a distance, Zhang Ming noticed Su Nen glaring at Anchi with hostility, as if Anchi had stolen her prey. "What are you all arguing about? Get out of the way." Our Dong Xiao said he's backing Zhang Ming. Here comes another one. A slightly chubby boy in a white casual suit, paired with white shoes and wearing sunglasses approached. As soon as he got close, Zhang Ming was choked by the fragrance coming from him. This guy is even more pretentious than Jiang Jie. Isn't it hot wearing a suit in the middle of summer? Jiang Jie glanced at Dong Liang and sneered, mocking him. "You? Backing him? I think you're not even qualified. Totally a fool, wearing a white suit in summer." Jiang Jie laughed and said to those around him, "Haha, even if I'm pretending, I'm not wearing white gloves. Where does a feed seller get the courage to wear white gloves? What, are you a chauffeur? Huh?" Dong Liang's little brothers laughed collectively behind him. "You." Jiang Jie was left speechless with anger. Although Dong Liang was of lower rank than him, his father was the deputy lord of a second-tier city, so he didn't take Jiang Jie seriously at all. A deputy lord of a second-tier city is at least a 3-star king-level beast master to hold that position. "Enough. Dong Liang, you get lost too." Anchi was angry, pointing at Dong Liang. Anchi, I'm helping you. We don't need your help. You're everywhere. I can't even talk to my friends." "All right. As long as you're happy, whatever you say, just wait." Jiang Jie forced a smile and retreated, pointing at Zhang Ming fiercely. Seeing Jiang Jie leave, Anchi glared at Dong Liang again. "Great. I'm always the one getting hurt. Can't recognize a good person as heart. Zhang Ming will be protected by my Dong Xiao from now on. Anyone who touches him is touching me. Did you hear that?" Dong Liang deliberately shouted at the departing Jiang Jie. Zhang Ming felt a bit speechless about this situation. Over at the senior year 3 side, Wang Bin and Meng Xiaoyan stood together watching the drama, both showing mocking expressions. So childish, still young. Aside from having a high rank, Anchi can't compare to her sister Lin Wanwan in terms of figure or looks. Wang Bin thought of Lin Wanwan's black stockings and felt inexplicably excited. "That's right. Wanwan is the goddess in my heart." Meng Xiaoyan agreed. The two were of the same character, hence they could relate. "Sorry, I got you into trouble with Jiang Jie." Anchi apologized sincerely. "It's fine. Even if I hadn't met you today, I have a grudge against that Yang Kai. He would have definitely stirred things up and let Jiang Jie find trouble with me." Zhang Ming glanced at Yang Kai and Su Nan. I've heard a bit about you. Su Nan, was she your ex-girlfriend?" Anchi asked this question a bit shyly, but couldn't he help her curiosity? "No, she was never." Zhang Ming replied in a calm tone. "Oh, everyone assemble. The teacher from Jinwu Academy has arrived." Everyone boarded the school bus. Usually, transportation is dominated by cars. Zhang Ming and Defei sat in the back row, with Anchi sitting in the seat to his right. "You don't mind if I sit here, right?" I don't mind." Jinwu Academy is located in the city center, about half an hour away, and soon they arrived. "Minggu, help me carry my suitcase. It's too heavy." Defei only took 1 suitcase full of food. "Okay." The speaker was a middle-aged instructor in camouflage combat uniform, unlike the academy teachers. His cold and fierce gaze indicated he must have come from a combat unit and was a beast master of no low rank. "Hey, Minggu. I just realized you didn't bring any luggage. Where are your clothes?" Defei just noticed. "What do I need to pack? The academy has everything." "True. Hurry up. We have 10 minutes left. This instructor looks tough." Right away, the two hurriedly ran towards the assembly point, where everyone was already standing. "Oh no. The first day of special training is about to begin. Report. Class 16 of the first year. Zhang Ming requests to return to the team." Zhang Ming stood straight and shouted the command he used in the military. The instructor glanced at his wristwatch. There are still 2 minutes left. "Permission granted to return. Report. Class 2 of the first year. Guofei requests to return to the team." Guofei followed suit. "Return to the team. First, let me introduce myself. My name is Qin Zhan. I'm from the United Front Department of Jinwu City, a king-level beast master, and for the next 2 months, I will conduct hell training for you. I want to clarify in advance. If anyone can't handle it, you can sign out now. And if someone can't persist and quits halfway, they will be disqualified from the competition. Understood? Understood. Louder. Understood. He is Qin. In his previous life, Qin was famous, and now he might not have been promoted to Emperor-level Beast Master yet, but after his promotion, he was known for daring to single-handedly kill his way into the lairs of monarch-level ferocious beasts. But his most famous feat wasn't this, but the hell training he just mentioned. In the past, all new recruits who joined the military underwent hell training according to his model, and many new recruits referred to him as the man from hell, barely surviving with just a breath. Chapter 19, Special Training begins. The nightmare has arrived. Instructor Qin inspected the lineup, observing each student individually, all of them deliberately avoiding his gaze, not daring to look directly at him. Is there anyone who wants to sign out now? 10, 9, 8. Everyone held their breath, whether they were freshmen or seasoned seniors, all intimidated by the instructor's imposing manner. Some feeling scared. 3, 2, 1. Very good. No one has disgraced Jinwu number 1. You step forward. Instructor Qin tapped Dong Liang's protruding belly with the bamboo stick in his hand. Are you here for special training or on vacation? Who told you to wear a suit and leather boots? You're punished to run 3 kilometers on the playground. If you can't finish, you'll be disqualified. Huh. Instructor, I thought today was just following orders. Yes. Dong Liang didn't dare to retort and hurriedly ran towards the playground. Everyone swallowed hard, and Zhang Ming was no exception. This special training was going to be tough. Everyone, all of you. Right turn. Right. Which way is right? All those who turned incorrectly will turn right 1,000 times on the spot. If you turn wrong again next time, it will be a minimum of 10,000 times. Damn. So harsh. Luckily, I didn't turn wrong. Those who turned correctly secretly felt relieved. Everyone, 5 kilometers warm-up. Upon hearing 5 kilometers for warm-up, everyone put on a bitter face. This is too harsh. Is this how it starts? No way. It's only the first day of reporting. Zhang Ming adjusted his breathing and fell to the end of the line. Luckily, he had been smart enough to wear the lightweight running shoes that Teacher Lin prepared. Defay was in trouble, wearing a brand new pair of big boots. After 2 laps, his toes were in so much pain, he was staggering and running unevenly. Most of the girls wore soft-soled shoes. Even though they were gasping for breath, they all gritted their teeth and persevered. Speed up. Instructor Qin suddenly shouted while running alongside them. Last 500 meters, sprint. The last 3 will add 1,000 meters. As soon as he finished speaking, the students who were just swaying and bouncing forward suddenly found some energy. One by one, they sped up. Even the girls were no exception, running like crazy. No one wanted to add 1,000 meters. This was exhausting enough. Zhang Ming had been conserving his energy, waiting for this moment. In his previous life, during his time in the combat unit, he had been tortured by this hell training countless times, already engraved in his mind. With a surge of energy, he gave it his all, stepping on the gas. Taking advantage of the opportunity to pass the bend ahead, he rushed to the front of the line in one go. Anyone can speed up on a straight path. Overtaking on a curve is what's truly fast. Instantly, he surpassed seniors from the 2nd and 3rd years who were even older than him, taking the lead. Instructor Qin noticed Zhang Ming, who was breathing steadily and whose complexion was normal, and secretly nodded in approval. As he turned the corner just now, he noticed Yang Kai and Li Xiang on the inner track, glaring at him fiercely. Finally finished running. Everyone was panting heavily, faces flushed, and some were so exhausted they lay directly on the ground, hearts pounding, feeling like they were about to leap out of their throats. Damn it, I'm exhausted. It's killing me. Assemble. Instructor Qin blew the whistle, seeing some still lying on the ground, unwilling to get up. I'll count to 3. If you're not standing properly, you'll run an extra 5 kilometers. 3. As soon as the counting started, everyone instantly stood up. On the playground, Dong Liang hadn't finished his 3 kilometers yet, sweat pouring down. So hot he had taken off and tossed his suit. On the other side, those punished to turn right 1,000 times were still turning, mumbling the command to turn right, already starting to get dizzy. Tomorrow at 8 a.m. sharp, assemble on the playground. The 5-kilometer warm-up is mandatory. Tomorrow we officially start special training. Disband. Finally disbanded. Damn, this special training is already this exhausting before it even starts. I'll probably be half dead tomorrow. Exactly, it's simply hell. Some hot-tempered students threw their clothes on the ground and began to complain. Yang Kai was also extremely tired, sitting on the ground with his hands propped up, too exhausted to speak. Sun N's ears were flushed, lying on the grass. And at a glance, 2 tall peaks blocked his view, making it impossible to see his face. Zhang Ming was okay, although his clothes were soaked. He wasn't as bad as the others. Defei sat down heavily on the ground, quickly untying his shoelaces and massaging the soles of his feet repeatedly. Damn, Minggu, I said it would hurt this much. I've got blisters. It stinks. Hurry up and put your shoes back on. Zhang Ming pinched his nose and said, Here is some water for you too. While the two were talking, and she walked over with 2 bottles of water in her hands. And she's slightly chubby face was flushed, a few strands of hair soaked with sweat stuck to her forehead, and she was wearing a pink-fitted combat suit. The collar zipper slightly opened, looking quite hot as well. Oh, thank you. I politely thanked her as I took the water. Emma, I'm so thirsty. Defay twisted off the bottle cap and gulped it down like a donkey in 3 big swigs. Ah, that feels good. Shall we go eat together? And she invited Zhang Ming. Let us go eat. Minggu, I'm hungry too. Seeing Zhang Ming and Chi walking together, Dong Liang and Zhang Jie raised their arms, wanting to say something, but then lowered them again. Dong Xiao, how are you doing? A more effeminate younger brother beside him asked with concern. I'm fine, still alive. And Chi insisted on treating. And the 3 of them ordered 4 dishes and a soup in the school cafeteria, finishing it in a whirlwind. Back at the dormitory, Zhang Ming and Defei quickly washed their clothes and took showers, then hurried to lie down on their beds. My bed, I missed you so much. Defei lay on the pillow, squinting with a satisfied expression. Not even a minute passed before he started snoring. Tomorrow, we're probably going to start training with soul beasts. The reason why the hell training is called hell is not only due to the high-intensity physical training, but also because of the real battles between soul beasts and the most terrifying wilderness survival. In the previous life, the last item of training in the rookie camp was to randomly throw you into any beast area outside the city. And you had to survive in the wild for a month to be considered qualified. If you're lucky, you might end up in an area with only silver-level beasts. If you're unlucky, encountering a beast king is also not surprising. It all depends on luck. In his previous life, he was unlucky and was thrown into the territory of a starred diamond-level beast, surviving by the skin of his teeth. Of course, if you really encounter a life-and-death crisis, the beast tamers hiding in the dark will also step in to save you, but you will lose your qualification, and the hell training will have to start over again. Suddenly remembering that day when he killed the Night Demon Mouse King, it seemed to have dropped a treasure chest, but he hadn't had time to check it. Check system backpack. Gold ordinary treasure chest. A very small chance of being produced by gold-level beasts can be opened by consuming designated soul points. Check the treasure chest. This was the first time he saw a treasure chest, and he was somewhat curious. 5,633 probability of obtaining green-grade items. 3,141 probability of obtaining blue-grade items. 1,592 probability of obtaining purple-grade items. 6 probability of obtaining orange-grade items. 3 probability of obtaining special items. Chapter 20. Unicorn Golden Turtle Thunderlight Eagle 3 probability of obtaining special items. He was curious about what special items referred to. Open. Opening the treasure chest consumes 10,000 soul points. Should the master consume soul points to increase luck? The higher the luck, the greater the chance of obtaining high-level items. The system fairy's lowly voice appeared in his ear. It was endlessly delightful to listen to. Remaining soul points. 301234. The remaining soul points from last time, plus those accumulated over the past 2 days from the Soul Power Bible. He didn't know how much he could raise. Increase luck points. Successfully consumed 300,000 soul points to increase 30 luck points. Remaining soul points 1234. Damn. Did you deduct everything at once? Open. Ding. Congratulations on completing the achievement. Opening a gold treasure chest for the first time. Reward soul points 10,000. The unchanging achievement reward 10,000 soul points. Congratulations. You have obtained a special item. Hippo tears. What the heck? Hippo tears? View. Hippo tears. Tears left behind by a male hippopotamus after witnessing the death of a female hippopotamus in front of him, crystallized after falling. Effect. Unknown 300,000 for this? System fairy. Is this the special item? Too special. He felt a wave of confusion. Last time he exchanged 100 million soul points for a useless imperial artifact. Just staring at it. This time he opened this thing. You could say he had bad luck. He opened a special item, and if he was lucky, he opened the hippo tears. System fairy, you quickly see my tears. Annoying. He had to start accumulating again from scratch. Sleep. All present. At ease. Stand at attention. Report. 1. Didn't he eat? Do it again. 1. 2. 520. 555. Instructor Chin was still in camouflage combat gear, but today he had an extra camouflage hat. His eagle-like gaze swept over everyone, who all obediently changed into lightweight clothing and running shoes. All present. Right turn. Instructor Chin deliberately elongated his tone, pausing for a few seconds, and there was no one turning incorrectly. 5 kilometers, run and walk. Instructor Chin ran along, blowing his whistle and shouting commands. Compared to yesterday, there was great improvement in both formation and pace. With yesterday's experience, everyone adjusted their breathing well today. Instructor Qin led everyone towards the Academy's Soul Beast Battle Hall. The Soul Beast Battle Hall was built by the Academy to cultivate combat abilities against soul beasts and could withstand the damage from Star Diamond level beasts to the greatest extent. Hundreds of soul beast battle arenas were right in front of them, and everyone curiously observed. Divided by first, second, and third grades, they formed 3 teams. Now, we will start the actual combat training against soul beasts. Everyone summoned their respective soul beasts and found their corresponding arenas according to the numbers displayed on the big screen. Inside the venue, a virtual smart projection appeared, displaying everyone's names and opponents. Arena 1, Wu Yifan vs. Qian Feng. Arena 2, Su Nan vs. Lin Anshi. Arena 12, Jiang Jie vs. Dong Liang. Arena 77, Guofei vs. Yang Kai. Minggu. I'm paired with that bastard Yang Kai in the same arena. Guofei laughed. Watch me not practice well against him. My unicorn golden turtle has already evolved into a unicorn golden turtle, not afraid of his thunderlight eagle at all. Defay was full of confidence, with a 3-meter-long, reddish-brown shelled beetle-like soul beast lying beside him. Detected soul beast information. Unicorn rhinoceros beetle, bloodline, rare level, silver 1-star, talent, strength enhancement skills, charge, quickly flying and using its horn to knock the target away. Super strength restraint, using its horn to restrain the target, delaying the target's actions for biting. Evolution path, 12 types, introduction, an insect-type soul beast, brave and combative. With a strong territorial awareness, its horn can easily lift objects heavier than itself, and its shell provides exceptional defense, making it a fighter in the insect world. Weakness, abdomen, afraid of light. This is Zhang Ming's first time seeing off-phase soul beast, which turns out to be a rare bloodline unicorn beetle. Looking over at Yang Kai's side, a blue-feathered thunder eagle with a wingspan of 4 meters, emitting flashes of lightning, circles overhead, its eagle eyes sharp and cold. Thunder eagle, bloodline, lord level, silver 3-star, talent, rapid electric current, evolution path, 9 types, introduction. A lord living in the Thunderclap Gorge. Mastering powerful lightning talents that can cause massive area damage. Extremely fast, it cherishes its feathers, with weaknesses including its eyes and a fear of flames. Yang Kai smirks at Defei, whistling as the thunder eagle flies down to the arena, landing on the ground, preening its feathers with a proud and arrogant expression. Damn. Minggu, look at that guy. He thinks he's so cool. Dilly, go. Smash that stupid bird's heart and lungs. Hearing the name shouted by Defei, Zhang Ming was taken aback. Defei named the unicorn rhinoceros beetle Dilly. The thunder eagle, seeing Dilly charge ahead, lets out a screech, flapping its wings as electric lightning bursts out from its blue feathers, shooting toward Dilly. Humph. In front of the lord-level thunder eagle, you're just a bug. Lightning chain. 3 electric orbs suddenly burst forth from the thunder eagle's mouth, with loud thunderclaps and bright white light wrapping around Dilly's horn. Defei looked worried, nervously clenching his fists. Come on, Dilly. Upon contact with Dilly's horn, the lightning chain orbs only made a couple of popping sounds before dissipating. Surprising Yang Kai. How is this possible? You're clearly a rare level bloodline. However, Zhang Ming saw the trick. Both the unicorn rhinoceros beetle's shell and horn were too hard to penetrate, causing no damage to Dilly. Although Dilly's speed wasn't as fast as the thunder eagle's, its nearly 2-meter-long horn pressed firmly against the thunder eagle. Thunderstorm. Yang Kai panicked and quickly used his abilities to enhance the thunder eagle's skill damage. Electric magnetic storm. A small patch of thunderclouds suddenly gathered in the arena, with flashes of lightning and loud thunder. Arm-thick bolts of electric magnetic storm struck fiercely against the unicorn rhinoceros beetle's shell, instantly scorching it. Defei watched in pain as intense lightning caused wisps of white smoke to rise from the shell, with Dilly lying motionless on the ground, appearing to have lost. Instructor Qin noticed the noise from the earlier battle and came over to check. Not much of a problem. Your soul beast just fainted. Hearing that there was no issue, Defei finally relaxed. Zhang Ming stared intently at the virtual big screen, unable to find his name anywhere. Instructor Qin, why isn't my name there? Zhang Ming, of course. There's no name for you, because your sparring partner is me. What? Chapter 21, everyone shocked. The epic bloodline of Leighton seeing the smile on Instructor Qin's face. A bad premonition rose in his heart. Yang Kai was surprised to hear what Instructor Qin just said, but didn't dare to ask. Let's go. Your arena is that largest number 0, capable of withstanding attacks from king-level soul beasts. Zhang Ming nodded without speaking, following behind Instructor Qin. Yang Kai watched Zhang Ming leave with Instructor Qin, filled with jealousy. Being a sparring partner for a king-level beast master, Yang Kai knew what that meant. Whether in combat capability or skills, the soul beast would undergo rapid improvement. But why? Zhang Ming was just a garbage-level talent. His soul beast was just a common winged dragon. He was a seed-level talent. His soul beast was a lord-level bloodline thunder eagle. even if the sparring partner wasn't him. The whole Jinwu #1 high school had other seed-level talents, even higher-level talents. Why did Instructor Qin choose him? The more Yang Kai thought about it, the angrier he became. Looking at Zhang Ming's back, he shouted to stop him. Instructor Qin turned around, his cold gaze landing on Yang Kai, making him feel a chill down his spine. Instructor Qin, I have something to consult you about. Just moments ago filled with rage, wanting to confront him. Yang Kai's voice softened at a glance from Instructor Qin. Speak. Why do you want to specifically practice with Zhang Ming? He's just a student with a seed-level talent. Almost couldn't hold back the words waste. You mean to say that a seed-level talent is waste? Instructor Qin looked at Yang Kai, finishing his sentence for him. Yes. Yang Kai nodded emphatically. Because among all of you, only Zhang Ming's soul beast qualifies me to practice with. Impossible. My soul beast is a lord bloodline. His soul beast is just a common elite-level bloodline. What can it compare to mine? Yang Kai's emotions became somewhat uncontrollable, and his voice instinctively rose several times. Hee. Instructor Qin smiled with a hint of mockery. His soul beast is an epic bloodline. What? The casual mention of an epic bloodline left him in shock. His face filled with disbelief. After saying this, Instructor Qin ignored Yang Kai and opened the smart device on his wrist. Lieutenant Blue, come to the Soul Beast Battle Hall. There's a little guy here who needs your sparring. Received. With Yang Kai's outburst, everyone's attention was drawn to Zhang Ming, looking at him in confusion. Zhang Ming stepped onto the Beast Master position in the arena, with the two standing apart to battle. Look, someone is practicing with Instructor Qin? Who is it? Isn't he a student from the regular class? I don't know. He must have offended Instructor Qin and got pulled for a one-on-one practice. This will be good to watch. Below the stage, everyone was chattering, expressing their opinions, crossing their arms, and waiting to enjoy the show. What's wrong, Kai-go? Sunan walked over to Yang Kai, gently inquiring. Yang Kai glanced at Su Nan, pinched her cheek, and forced a smile. It's nothing. Just had a little disagreement with Zhang Ming. You're full of crap. I just noticed that you, this guy, are pretty good at making up lies. Clearly. You can't stand my Ming Ge getting invited by Instructor Qin for practice. You're jealous. Defei didn't take Yang Kai seriously and just let it out. Epic bloodline soul beast? Su Nan's heart stirred. She turned to look at Zhang Ming in the arena. Don't worry, Leighton has already been registered with the United Front Department. You don't need to avoid it anymore. Feel free to summon it. Thank you, Instructor Qin. Zhang Ming sincerely thanked him. Don't feel inferior because of your seed-level talent. What's wrong with being a seed-level talent? You have Leighton. Your future achievements won't be beneath mine. Instructor Qin held Zhang Ming in high regard. Knowing that although he wasn't a royal-level beast master, he was a major in the Jinwu City's United Front Department, a high-ranking military advisor with significant power. Although I'm a king-level beast master, my talent isn't high either, just a seed level. So I believe a beast master's achievements cannot be generalized by their talent. Everyone has the potential to become strong. It all depends on your choices. Instructor Qin's encouragement warmed his heart. He understood that Instructor Qin was afraid that outside rumors would defeat him, wasting Leighton's epic bloodline, and wanted to help him rebuild his strong heart. Let's start. Okay. I currently have contracted 3 soul beasts, all king level. Excluding the first elite bloodline flying soul beast, the second is a lord level bloodline, and the third is a perfect level bloodline. I will summon the second lord level bloodline king level soul beast to practice with you. Zhang Ming had a bitter expression. The lord bloodline's king level soul beast. Although its bloodline is not as high as Radon's, its level is there. Don't worry, I will lower my strength to the golden level and won't use my full power. So you don't have to worry about your soul beast getting hurt. Hearing Instructor Qin say this, I breathed a sigh of relief. Summon. The two summoned their soul beasts at the same time. On the spacious arena, 2 gigantic soul beasts appeared instantly. Radon's roar shocked the entire venue. With its wings spread out, measuring over 10 meters, it soared into the sky, its body covered in lava scales that were hot and fierce, breathtaking to behold. Impossible. Impossible. Yang Kai was stunned. He looked up at the lava-winged dragon circling in the air, his eyes filled with shock. Sunan also looked at the winged dragon in disbelief, then turned to Zhang Ming. He really possessed a soul beast with an epic bloodline. The soul beasts that were practicing in the arena were attracted by Radon's cry, and the pressure from the epic bloodline descended invisibly over the entire venue, causing all the soul beasts to land on the ground and lower their heads. It was as if Radon was their king. Lightning Eagle, you lift your head up. Yang Kai shouted angrily, and until now, he would never admit that Zhang Ming was stronger than him. Sunan stood foolishly, staring at Zhang Ming on the arena. Somewhat dazed. At this moment, she finally understood that the question Zhang Ming asked her that day meant he had already changed, and he had been hiding himself, possibly for this moment. Detected soul beast information, Earth Spike Iron Armored Dragon, Bloodline, Lord Level, King 2-star, Talent, Steel-like Toughness Skills, Stab, Meteor Tail, Savage Charge, Giant Hammer Shock, Earth Spike Strike. Description: a prehistoric armored dragon. Its entire body covered in earth spikes symbolizes its defense. When facing strong enemies, it curls up and slams into its target. It has a gentle personality, but is merciless to invaders. Weak points are the abdomen and eyes. Good heavens! Zhang Ming looked at the nearly 30-meter-long behemoth in front of him, its body covered in brown steel scales with barbs, truly worthy of the Lord bloodline. Both its talent and skills were incredibly fierce. Ding! Mission released. Successfully defeat the Earth Spike Iron Armored Dragon. Reward: Chapter 22 Raid on Earth Spike Iron Armored Dragon. Reward: Imperial Artifact Evil Ghost Entangled 10 Repair Degree. Evil Ghost Entangled 10 Repair Degree? Isn't that equivalent to 100 million soul points? I'm all in. As soon as the Earth Spike Iron Armored Dragon entered the arena, Radon sensed the threat and let out a screech from above. All the students watched the two great soul beasts in the arena, collectively gasping. Wow! It's a golden-level soul beast. Is this Zhang Ming's soul beast? Isn't he supposed to have the elite bloodline winged dragon? What kind of evolution line is this lava winged dragon from? It looks so powerful. It shows no fear of Instructor Qin's Earth Spike Iron Armored Dragon. Even if he has an epic bloodline, where did he get the money to raise such a soul beast? I spent no less than 800,000 soul coins just to evolve to silver. Yang Kai clenched his fists, staring intently at Zhang Ming on the arena. Sun An was also shocked by Zhang Ming's soul beast. Her Ice Falcon and this lava-winged dragon were simply not on the same level of soul beasts. The big screen also displayed the information of the two soul beasts. Lava-winged dragon, golden 6 star. Earth Spike Iron Armored Dragon, king 2 star. Not even golden 1 star, but actually golden 6 star. Yang Kai's understanding was once again refreshed. To cultivate a golden-level soul beast in such a short time requires astronomical amounts of soul crystals and resources. He is just an orphan. Why? Go for it, Zhang Ming. Below the stage, and she happily waved and shouted at him, just as surprised. Defay was already dumbfounded. It turned out that Brother Ming was the most awesome man in the whole school. Don't worry, I will only let the soul beast exert half its strength. Instructor Qin said calmly. Earth Spike Strike. Zhang Ming's pupils tightened. Just as the fight began, it magnified. The Earth Spike Iron Armored Dragon suddenly leaned forward, and its sharp barbs flew out in an instant, densely packed, with at least 100 visible at a glance. Radon flapped its wings, the lava on its back flowing bright red, the temperature rising sharply, emitting wisps of steam, and several fireballs were spewed from its mouth. Fireball technique. The fireball collided with the earth spikes, not at all slowing down the flight speed of the spikes, but rather shooting towards Radon with sparks. Quickly dodge, Radon. Geothermal armor. Radon, taking advantage of the favorable aerial position, quickly dodged, with lava flowing freely on its back, enveloping its body to form a layer of hard armor. The earth spikes struck the geothermal armor, but couldn't penetrate. Radon let out a screech, clearly angered by the previous attack. It quickly flew to the top of the Earth Spike Iron Armored Dragon, its abdomen swelling, and suddenly opened its mouth wide. Lava breath. A layer of blue protection lit up at the corners of the arena, isolating this powerful attack inside. But the intense heat inside the arena could still be felt through the protective shield. So strong. Everyone was fixated on the arena, not daring to blink, afraid to miss every second of the thrilling moments. Lava breath. This move had once defeated the golden 9-star Night Demon Mouse King, slaughtering thousands of night demon mice. The entire arena instantly turned into a sea of fire, the breath of flames landing on the ground, transforming into a red sun-like lava. And in the blink of an eye, the arena became a lava inferno, with the Earth Spike Iron Armored Dragon curled up in the lava. The scorching lava made contact with the Earth Spike Iron Armored Dragon scales, producing wisps of white smoke, but showed no signs of melting the scales. The defense is so strong. Zhang Ming also recognized the incredible defensive power of this soul beast. With Radon's current attack, it couldn't inflict any damage on it, but would instead exhaust Radon's entire soul power. This is the frustrating part of battling a soul beast with high defense. Unable to break through the defense, unable to deal damage. Good kid. This move is indeed the skill to defeat the Night Demon Mouse King. Unfortunately, your soul beast level is too low. It can't break the defense yet. Instructor Qin smiled in approval, but did not hide the pride in his smile. Zhang Ming's expression was serious. He was contemplating how to deal with such a high-defense beast if he encountered it in the wild. Escape? If he can't win, he must escape. But if he can win, he must give it a try. To inflict damage, he must first break through the defense. The abdomen of the Earth Spike Iron Armored Dragon is its weak point. But as soon as the Earth Spike Iron Armored Dragon senses danger, it will curl up to protect its abdomen. Flame burst. Forget about everything else for now. Boost Radon's fire attribute skill damage by 10. Huh. The little guy is getting serious. Instructor Qin smiled. Wait, it seems he just used another kind of ability? Zhang Ming had no idea that the state he just boosted for Radon had already revealed his possession of advanced abilities. Good kid. I didn't expect you to have dual abilities, hiding them so deep. Instructor Qin thought to himself, increasingly finding this practice match interesting. Giant hammer shock. Roar. The Earth Spike Iron Armor Dragon raised its head and let out an angry roar, curling its body again into a ball, and surprisingly bounced off the ground. Each time it hit the ground, the height of the next jump increased. Whoosh. Accompanied by a gust of wind. The Earth Spike Iron Armor Dragon suddenly jumped into the air, parallel to Radon, a ball of iron about 8 or 9 meters in diameter hovering in midair, spinning in place, and flying straight towards Radon. I'm shocked. Impressive. Below the stage, 2 waves of fans supporting Radon and the Earth Spike Iron Armor Dragon had already emerged. Go Radon. We support you. The loudest cheers were not from Guofei, but from Dong Liang. Radon glided sideways, dodging the first attack. Zhang Ming was quite surprised. How did it do that? Radon. Storm Strike. A whirlwind mixed with flames formed. If it's just a hard hit, let's see whose head is harder. Just as the 2 soul beasts were about to collide, Zhang Ming raised his hand and cast a debuff ability on the Earth Spike Iron Armor Dragon. Weaken. Reducing the target's defense. The flame whirlwind collided with the massive iron ball, creating ripples in the air and a tremendous sound that made everyone hold their breath. The arena was filled with white smoke and heat waves, making it impossible to see what was happening inside, and no one knew who had won. As the white waves dissipated, the Earth Spike Iron Armor Dragon still stood on the ground, while Radon arrogantly circled in the air, but was covered in wounds and badly injured. The 2 soul beasts were evenly matched, neither gaining the upper hand. Instructor Qin was quite shocked. Radon was only a 6-star gold rank, yet had such strength. Although he hadn't used all his power, the Earth Spike Iron Armor Dragon had exerted more than half of its strength just now. At this moment, even Instructor Qin couldn't help but feel his blood boil, rekindling the passion he had suppressed for many years. But Instructor Qin wasn't done yet. Since he couldn't harm the weakness of the Earth Spike Iron Armor Dragon, he would continuously stack attack power to force through its defenses. Soul Power Absorption. Chapter 23. Do you deserve it? Soul Power Absorption. Each attack increases attack power by 1, stacking up to 30 layers, lasting 30 seconds, maintaining attack status without dropping, effective for all battling soul beasts. Fireballs continuously erupted, landing on the iron armor of the Earth Spike Iron Armor Dragon, turning into black smoke, having no effect at all. Kid, don't waste your effort. Let us call this round a draw, Instructor Qin said with a smile, already satisfied with the outcome. Instructor Qin, the battle isn't over yet. Please respect your opponent. Zhang Ming said seriously. He also wanted to end it quickly, but the 10 repair rate was just too precious to waste. All right, I'll accompany you to the end. Instructor Qin laughed heartily in response. Radon launched consecutive attacks, its body covered in a faint glow, radiating a holy light. The status bar on the system panel showed that the soul power absorption had stacked to 27 layers. Instructor Qin's expression tightened as he noticed that the fireballs Radon was spewing seemed different from before. The fireballs grew larger, the flames fiercer. What was once about half a meter was now 3 to 4 meters, and the color changed from fiery red to deep crimson, particularly striking. Boom. Lava breath. Radon gathered its strength, engulfed in roaring flames, a terrifying sight. It was like a demon born from fire. The arena turned into a sea of molten lava once again. And Instructor Qin noticed that the ground of the arena was actually melting. The Earth Spike Iron Armor Dragon felt the high temperature from the ground, with scorching lava flowing beneath its feet, rising steam as if it felt pain. It frantically lifted its feet, curling into a ball, relying on its iron armor to resist the lava. The blue protective shield also instantly changed to red. Not good. The shield's strength is about to fail. Instructor Qin's face changed dramatically. He was puzzled as to why the same move had increased in power several times compared to before, reaching damage levels of a star diamond rank soul beast. The virtual big screen immediately issued a red alert. The protective shield is about to reach its limit. Please evacuate immediately. The protective shield is about to reach its limit. Please evacuate immediately. Everyone was stunned when they heard the alarm. How is this possible? How can a gold rank cause damage at the king rank level? Everyone evacuate. Hurry. Instructor Qin hurriedly jumped down from the Beastmaster position, shouting loudly. If the protective shield broke, the lava would pour down from the arena, and the consequences would be unimaginable. Zhang Ming, stop it immediately. Ding. Congratulations on completing the task of defeating the Earth Spike Iron Armor Dragon. Reward. Imperial Artifact Evil Ghost Entangled 10 repair rate. The flickering red protective shield turned blue again. Truly a close call. Instructor Qin angrily rushed towards Zhang Ming and pulled him down. Do you know how dangerous that was just now? I know, and still didn't he stop? You reached the star diamond level. Zhang Ming, are you trying to get us killed? Yang Kai squeezed through the crowd to the front, pointing at Zhang Ming and shouting. Yeah, how dangerous was that just now? The crowd chimed in, their previously admiring gazes quickly turning into anger and hatred. Zhang Ming remained silent, calmly watching the faces of these people, listening to their harsh insults. Everyone shut up. Although Instructor Qin was angry, he still stepped forward to quell the crowd's wrath. Today's incident is my fault. I misjudged the damage of the epic bloodline soul beast, almost causing a major disaster. I will report to the higher-ups and request punishment. The responsibility does not lie with Zhang Ming, so do not wrongfully blame him. Once a soul beast skill is cast, it cannot be interrupted, and you are all beast masters now. If you cannot handle emergencies like what just happened, how can you survive in the wild? If a king-level ferocious beast really appears, how will you respond? Instructor Qin's words not only defended Zhang Ming, but also educated everyone in return. Old ginger is spicier, but there were still many murmurs of insults. Having someone with an epic bloodline is simply a disaster for humanity. Such power should never be in the hands of a student. It must be handed over to the Alliance for judgment. Yang Kai stirred the crowd, inciting their thoughts. You're right. That just scared the hell out of me. This is attempted murder. What nonsense. And Chi's sweet voice rang out loudly. It was rare to hear such strong language from a lovely girl. With your mental quality. If you really encounter a ferocious beast in the wild, it's a dead end. And Chi spoke emphatically, scolding everyone in one breath. The crowd fell silent, realizing that it was indeed true. Instructor Qin looked at Zhang Ming with some apologetic eyes. Understanding the look from Instructor Qin, Zhang Ming nodded slightly and smiled. Everyone else continued training. Awesome, Brother Ming. I really admire you. Epic bloodline. Star diamond level damage. Brother Ming, can you secretly tell me how you did it? Defei's eyes sparkled, looking at him with eager anticipation. Because of my handsomeness. Come on, Brother Ming, just tell me. Defei immediately knew it was a joke. He shook his head helplessly, sighed. To be honest, you wouldn't believe it. Zhang Ming, Radon is really amazing. And she looked at him with admiration. Thank you for what you did just now. It's nothing. I just couldn't stand Yang Kai's nonsense, stirring up trouble. Just then, while the three were chatting, Sunan walked over. Zhang Ming. Sunan bit her lip, unsure how to start, her expression quite strange. Zhang Ming looked at her coldly and did not respond. I just say what you want, no need to hesitate. And she stood beside, angrily looking at Sunan, having long heard of her green tea antics. Being ambiguous with Yang Kai and secretly flirting with Jiang Jia. What are you doing here? You're not welcome here. Brother Ming doesn't like you either. I just wanted to tell you. Zhang Ming, I still like you. Can we get back together? Hee. Sorry, do you deserve it? Do I deserve it? Sunan, with her petty matters, wasn't even worth mentioning. Everyone in school knew about it. Now that you see Brother Ming's potential, where were you before? Hurry and leave. Have you forgotten how you lost on the arena just now? Get lost. The word get lost was uttered from Zhang Ming's mouth. Zhang Ming, you will regret this. Chapter 24, Shock. 3 major abilities. How imposing. Brother Ming. Defei was even more excited than Zhang Ming. Lieutenant Lan Tianai, from the Unified Front Department of Jinwu City reporting. At the entrance of the battle hall, a young instructor in camouflage combat gear with dark skin stood at attention and saluted. Instructor Lan, there's a student who wishes to spar with you. Please guide him a bit. Yes. Yang Kai, prepare. Instructor Qin calmly said. Instructor Qin, Yang Kai, am hesitant and want to decline. Follow orders. Yes, don't worry. Student, I'm just a master-level beast master. I'll keep it within limits. Instructor Lan smiled knowingly. Yang Kai felt a chill in his heart. His face filled with difficulty, smiling more ugly than crying. A master-level beast master would at least have a golden-level soul beast. How could his silver-level soul beast compete? All of this was Zhang Ming's fault. He glared fiercely at Zhang Ming, reluctantly stepping onto the beast master position on the arena. Deserved. This is called overestimating oneself? Haha. Dai Fei was overjoyed. Zhang Ming, come with me. I need to ask you something. Instructor Qin waved at him, looking somewhat serious. Nodding slightly. He had an inkling of what was coming. In the office on the second floor of the battle hall, he got straight to the point. What is your soul qualification? Why did you hide your level qualification? The last move from Layden clearly had enhanced power. How did you do it? Soul question 3. Instructor Qin was indeed an old hand, a king-level beastmaster. As expected, no secret could escape his eyes. Actually, Before he could finish, the soul ranking hanging high in the sky suddenly burst forth with a blue light. On the soul ranking, the ability ranking refreshed again. 4 golden characters appeared. Extreme Ice Essence. The system automatically detected the appearance of level soul ability Extreme Ice Essence nearby. Extreme Ice Essence, level soul ability. Allows the Beastmaster to control extreme polar ice cold, with a 40 chance of summoning frost power to assist attacks. Ice-type skill damage increased by 50. Effective for all battle soul beasts. The virtual big screen in the venue quickly reported this explosive news. Following the previous appearance of 3 awakened level soul abilities from a mysterious beast master, today the soul ability ranking again featured a level ability named Extreme Ice Essence, ranked 10th in the soul ability list. According to the source of the fluctuation, this level ability was detected to come from the Huaxia region, but the specific city could not be located for now, urging all levels to strictly check the newly promoted Beastmasters. Instructor Qin was momentarily stunned. Then his smart bracelet lit up with a flashing light. Hello? It's me. He hurriedly left the office, leaving Zhang Ming behind. System Sprite, are you sure it's nearby? That's right, Master. Zhang Ming furrowed his brows tightly. Could it be her? He quickly left the office as well, while the classmates stopped their practice and gathered together to discuss who this person could be. What was the ability of Extreme Ice Essence? Holding an instrument shaped like a thermometer, the ability detector was deployed as per higher authorities' request, now conducting ability screenings for each student. Everyone understood that they were looking for the student who had just awakened a level ability, and the announcement mentioned that the energy fluctuation came from the Huaxia region. But the specific city could not be located for now. The ability detector did not require cumbersome and complex contractual rituals, allowing for instant detection of a Beastmaster's soul qualification anytime, anywhere. The incident was sudden, and the Huaxia region had already seen 4 Beastmasters with level soul qualifications. They couldn't wait any longer. Immediately used the latest spatial technology to transport the ability detector over. Everyone gather. Instructor Qin was somewhat excited. He had a premonition that the newly awakened level ability Beastmaster must be among this group of students. Instructor Qin, no need to test, it's me. From the crowd. Sunan walked over slowly. Everyone's eyes widened in disbelief as they looked at her. She had awakened a level soul qualification. Could it be dual qualifications? Her original ability seemed to be intermediate frost. As Sunan passed by him, she noticed beads of sweat on her temples. And she genuinely felt a chill in the air, her originally black hair gradually turning ice white, as if snowflakes were falling. Wow, it really is her. Look at her hair turning ice white. So beautiful. She's simply the ice and snow goddess. Sunan's transformation was enough to prove that she was the one who had just awakened the level ability Extreme Ice Essence. With a cold gaze, she slowly extended her right hand, and the temperature around her dropped sharply. A shard of ice and snow condensed in her palm, and with a crisp sound, it shattered. As if performing deliberately, Sunan looked at everyone with a high and aloof demeanor, especially when gazing towards Zhang Ming. Instructor Qin was very pleased. This was an ability that had made it into the top 10 of the ability ranking. The future achievements were limitless, and she puffed out her cheeks, pouting slightly, feeling somewhat unconvinced. What's so impressive? I'm also a level soul qualification, although her ranking was not as high. Even though Sunan acknowledged that she had level qualifications, Instructor Qin still aimed the ability detector at Sunan's forehead. The detector's screen displayed the level. Instructor Qin was overjoyed and immediately dialed his smart bracelet. The student with level ability has been found. Sunan from the first-year seed class of Zhenwu 1 high school. Yes. Following the higher-ups' instructions, since the detector was truly useful, everyone should be tested. It was very likely that 3 other students had awakened abilities but had not yet realized it. Everyone lined up orderly, one by one for testing. It seemed that today, the 3 level abilities he possessed could no longer be hidden. He was destined to be the center of attention today. Zhang Ming glanced at Sunan, his cold gaze filled with disdain and arrogance. You will regret it. This sentence suddenly echoed in his mind. Let's see who will regret it. Instructor Qin, no need to test, it's me. Zhang Ming suddenly stepped forward and said in a flat tone. Impossible. Yang Kai was the first to oppose. He could accept Sunan having a level ability. After all, Sunan had previously been an intermediate frost ability with a high chance of mutation. But how could Zhang Ming, a trash with a level qualification, possibly have a level ability? Instructor Qin, somewhat expectant, picked up the detector and aimed it at his forehead. Ding! The venue fell silent. It really is level. Dai Fei and Enqi looked at Zhang Ming in disbelief. At that moment, he no longer hid anything, showcasing all 3 level abilities in front of everyone. 3 golden halos appeared, continuously swirling around his body. What? 3 level abilities? Instructor Qin shouted in shock. Even Qin Zhan, who had been through countless battles and was used to storms, could not contain himself at this moment. So this is the meaning. Sunan's gaze froze. Her earlier pride instantly faded as she looked at Zhang Ming in disbelief. How could this be? How could this be? Chapter 25. The Summoning of the Venerable. Departing for Longqing, Sunan involuntarily took a step back. 3 level abilities. This is impossible. Minggu, you're amazing. I admire you so much. Dai Fei's excited feelings were hard to express, wishing he could immediately hug him and kiss him. Yang Kai's eyes widened, muttering continuously. Impossible. This is impossible. He clearly has a level qualification. In an instant, all the students in the venue showed envy and jealousy. This was a level qualification. 3 at once. If only I could have won. Instructor Chin, amidst excitement, quickly controlled the scene, calling over Lieutenant Lon and whispering a few words to him. After which Lieutenant Lon left the venue with a serious expression. Students, Zhang Ming has a level soul qualification. Even I am surprised. Having 3 level abilities is unprecedented in our Beastmaster history. Instructor Chin was very excited, his face beaming with joy. His smart bracelet flashed with light again. Yes. Venerable. Understood. Good. Received. Instructor Chin repeated received and understood, his serious expression barely concealing his excitement and joy. Zhang Ming, the highest decision-maker of the Huaxiao region in the Alliance. Venerable Lin wants to see you in person. Venerable. Zhang Ming nodded slightly. He had anticipated this. Once his level qualification was exposed, it could be said that within half an hour, he would become a Beastmaster attracting global attention. Being summoned by the high-level officials of the Huaxiao region was inevitable. But he did not expect Venerable Lin to summon him personally. Looking across the 4 major regions of the entire alliance, with billions of Beastmasters, there were only 11 Venerable-level Beastmasters, each standing at the pinnacle of humanity. A Beastmaster Venerable must possess level soul qualifications and control 7 Overlord-level soul beasts, capable of competing with ancient behemoths, guard the city, and fend off fierce beasts. Consider it a towering white jade pillar, a purple-gold beam spanning the sea. Let us set off now. I'll accompany you to Long City in the Huaxia district. Long City. The only main city in the Huaxia district with a respected master stationed. By the way, Su Nan, you come too. Instructor Chin happily summoned the flying soul beast, the feathered serpent-winged dragon, inviting the two to board. Zhang Ming glanced at Su Nan but said nothing, climbing onto the broad back of the winged dragon. Although he was curious about how Su Nan had obtained his soul qualification, he wouldn't take the initiative to talk. Yang Kai, seeing the two ascend the winged dragon's back together, was infuriated. Su Nan was clearly his woman. The honor should belong to him. Yet it was snatched away by this useless person. The feathered serpent-winged dragon spread its wings over 30 meters long and soared into the sky. In the blink of an eye, it disappeared from view. So fast. No wonder it's known for its speed as a wind attribute soul beast. Long City. The most prosperous city in the Huaxiao district of the Alliance. Not only does it occupy the core area illuminated by the soul rankings power, but it also has a respected master stationed. With the speed of the feathered serpent-winged dragon, it took just 2 hours. Before them appeared a colossal steel city towering into the sky, a blend of technology and civilization, all embodied in Long City. Magnetic levitation trains that emerged just a century ago traversed the city. Magnetically levitated cars powered by soul crystals sped through the skies, and virtual screens were ubiquitous, symbolizing the civilization of this era. Zhang Ming was captivated by the scenery before him. Even he felt a surge of curiosity. In his past life, he had never been to such an advanced big city. He had only seen it on broadcasts. It was simply a highly advanced technological civilization city. I was just as shocked when I first came here. Look, this is our Long City in the Huaxia district. The main city built by us Huaxia people. Instructor Chin laughed heartily, looking at the prosperous city with pride and excitement. Instructor Chin directed the soul beast to fly towards the clouds above Long City, to a towering peak that pierced the sky. Tianju Peak. An ancient-style palace sat atop the peak, looking out of place in this era. In an octagonal pavilion outside the palace, a stone table and 4 stone stools were set. An elderly man with white hair frowned, his fingers pinching a white stone, contemplating where to place it. Across from him, a middle-aged man looked at the elder with a smile. It was Qinzhan. The feathered serpent-winged dragon flapped its wings and descended to the ground, its massive wings stirring up a whirlwind. The flowers and grass below were blown about. But the two in the pavilion didn't even have a hair stirred, which was quite alarming. Greetings, respected one. Colonel Qinzhan from the Unified Front Department of Jinwu City reporting. The middle-aged man stood up, his gaze kind and a smile on his lips. Thank you for your hard work, Colonel Qin. Noticing the 2 little ones behind Colonel Qin, the middle-aged man praised Zhang Ming, Su Nan. Not bad, both of you. Meeting the legendary respected master from his past life up close made him feel a little excited. The respected master before him was simply dressed, wearing an old Zhongshan suit. And if it weren't for Instructor Qin calling him a respected master, one might not even notice him as a beast master. He had no airs about him and felt very approachable. No need to be polite, Colonel Qin, please sit and talk. Thank you, respected master. I can stand. Even Instructor Qin showed some restraint in front of the respected master, standing very straight. I forgot to introduce you. This is Elder Yi from Bewitching. Saying that, the elder stood up, smiling and nodding slightly, as a greeting. Elder Yi from Bewitching? Master of Soul Tools. Hearing the name, Zhang Ming felt a wave in his heart. In his past life, Elder Yi from Bewitching was almost as renowned as the respected master before him, because he was the only existing master capable of refining orange-quality soul tools. Not only that, but he was also a royal-level beast master, guarding the northern border, Bewitching. He was known as Elder Yi of Bewitching. In his past life, every royal-level beast master was a pillar of support in their region, true big shots. He never expected to meet two top-tier big shots today that he had only dared to dream of in his past life. Long City's respected master, Elder Yi from Bewitching. Greetings, Elder Yi. Instructor Qin suddenly called out, clearly nervous. Colonel Qin has great potential. In the future, his achievements will not be inferior to this old man. Elder Yi smiled at Instructor Qin, clearly appreciative. Elder Yi, let me introduce you to these two little ones, Zhang Ming and Su Nan. Su Nan awakened his level soul qualification today with the ability of Extreme Ice. Oh, Elder Yi's gaze shifted back to Zhang Ming, examining him from top to bottom, laughing heartily. Young people are formidable. Young people are formidable. Huaxia has successors. This is a purple quality soul tool I used when I was young. I can't use it now, so consider it a gift for our first meeting. A beautifully crafted, platinum-colored ring fell directly into Zhang Ming's hand. Ding. Detected wearable soul tool. Blink ring. Blink ring. Chapter 26 The Respected Master's Promise. Azure Secret Realm. Blink ring. Move in a specified direction, not exceeding a distance of 10 meters. Cooldown 120 seconds. The system panel instantly read the information about this ring. He was slightly surprised inside, but didn't show it on his face. Although the Blink ring was a purple quality soul tool, its skill and value were no less than that of an orange quality soul tool. Elder Yi's generous gift made Zhang Ming nod in thanks. Thank you, Elder Yi. It's a small matter. I was in such a hurry to leave this time that I didn't bring many soul tools. This soul crystal should be given to this young lady. Elder Yi smiled and took out a purple soul crystal, placing it in Su Nan's hand. A Lord-level bloodline soul crystal. Thank you, Elder Yi. Su Nan also nodded in thanks. Although the purple soul crystal was not as valuable as the Blink ring, it could still be worth 1,000,000 soul coins on the market. No wonder Elder Yi was a master of soul tools. Even a casual gift from him was worth a fortune. Elder Yi is a master of soul tools. His generosity makes me feel ashamed. The respected Master Lin smiled. Upon learning that the elder before him was actually a master of soul tools, Su Nan was momentarily taken aback. However, if you two can achieve a top 3 ranking in this Soul Beast Grand competition, I will take the liberty to allow you to enter the Azure Secret Realm. The Azure Secret Realm. Ding. You have a new short message notification. Please check it in a timely manner. A century ago, the starry sky beast Jelf descended upon the world with a solar storm, summoning a portal of space, through which countless fierce beasts poured out, causing global catastrophe. The solar storm wreaked havoc across the globe, leading to unstable space. 4 spatial rifts opened, connecting 4 different interfaces. One of them was the Azure Secret Realm. After the first Huaxia Beast Master appeared, the Azure Secret Realm was sealed off, becoming an exclusive secret realm for Huaxia District, intended for future Beast Masters to contract powerful bloodline soul beasts. It has provided countless Beast Masters in Huaxia District with deep-blooded, highly gifted soul beasts. To enter the Azure Secret Realm, one must meet 2 requirements: achieve the level of Beast Master and have made outstanding contributions to the Huaxia District to qualify for entry. The lowest fierce beasts in the Azure Secret Realm possess rare bloodlines, and although it is an exclusive secret realm of the Huaxia District, its level of exploration still does not exceed 10, and there are numerous dangers within. A royal-level Beast Master must accompany you to successfully complete the contract. This temptation is too great for him. With a Soul Beast cultivation system, he can exchange bloodline enhancement cards as long as he has soul points, without worrying about the bloodline issues of the soul beasts. The only thing he needs to consider is the talent and type of the soul beasts. Choosing soul beasts that fit his requirements from the outside world is as difficult as climbing to the sky. Most people are lucky to contract high-level bloodline soul beasts, let alone care about the talent and type of the soul beasts. The success rate of contracting fierce beasts in the outside world is not over 5. Fierce beasts would rather die than submit. Only the fierce beasts living in the Azure Secret Realm have a significantly higher success rate for contracts. This is also the paradise for beast tamers that all beast tamers in the Huaxia region aspire to in their lifetime. Hurry and thank the elder. Instructor Qin stood by, seeing the 2 of them in a daze. Thank you, elder. Zhong nodded emphatically, his eyes sincere in gratitude. Well, it's been hard for you 2 to make this trip today. I'm curious to see who the beast tamer with 3 awakened abilities is. I'm very happy to see you today. This time, I'm relying on Colonel Qin. Both students are excellent, so I'll leave them to you. Afterwards, Elder Lin spoke privately with Instructor Qin for a few moments. Instructor Chen's expression changed between excitement and joy, nodding repeatedly, though it's unclear what was said. Be careful on the way back. Next time I'll personally take you to tour Dragon City. Instructor Chen summoned the feathered serpent god Pterodactyl, and Elder Lin waved goodbye. Little fellow, come play and be witching when you have the chance. At parting, Elder Yi also smiled and waved at Zhang Ming. Soon and hid the jealousy in his eyes, looking at Zhang Ming with mixed feelings. After the few left, Elder Yi's expression turned cold. Elder, the potion developed by the American district this time is a batch of defective products that consume souls as a cost. Should we deal with the two traitors? Yang Kai and Su Nan. No problem. Zhang Ming will handle this matter well. On the way back, Zhang Ming opened the system message bar to read the content that had just been prompted. Triggering story mission. Explore the Lost World. Azure Secret Realm. Reward. Unknown Lost World? How is it? Did you meet the Elder? Is the Elder tall and mighty, like a god of war? What is the Elder's soul beast? Is it big? The barrage of questions overwhelmed the two, prompting Instructor Chen to quickly intervene. Do not inquire about the Elder's matters casually. This is confidential. Execute the orders. Yes. Zhang Ming was also called to the second-floor office by Instructor Chen. You really are hidden talent, making me see the light. Instructor Chen, for the first time, lit a cigarette, patted him on the shoulder, and laughed loudly. It made him somewhat embarrassed. Don't be reserved. I'll be your full-time training partner from now on. The Elder has already issued the mission. The Huaxiao region will fully support you. You must reach the level of Beast Master within 2 months. All soul crystals are open to you. Use as many as you can. This month, focus entirely on leveling up. I've decided to take you out for practical training in the wild next month. A beast tamer who hasn't experienced the terror of crisis can never grow. Instructor Chen took a deep breath of smoke and said, moreover, this time, the American District, the European Union District, and the Soviet Alliance District all have qualified geniuses participating. Radon is not the only epic bloodline soul beast. As far as I know, 9 beast tamers already possess epic bloodline soul beasts. 9. So many? Is it that easy to catch epic bloodlines? You must level up to Beast Master as soon as possible and have enough soul power to control 2 soul beasts. Although you can contract a second soul beast now, your level is too low, and your soul power cannot keep up, resulting in too short a combat time for the soul beast. Diverting energy to cultivate a second soul beast is too much effort. So you must unleash Radon's full potential and combat power. Listening to Instructor Chen's words, he understood deep down that he had to secure a top 3 finish in this tournament. It was a must. He suddenly felt the burden on his shoulders heavier. Whether it's the rewards for the top 3 in the preliminaries, the system's rewards, or the final rewards, each reward was like a dizzying blonde bunny girl, alluring him with her enchanting figure, beckoning him, teasing him nonstop. Let us start practical training in the wild from today. Instructor Chen. Good. Instructor Chen extinguished the cigarette butt and laughed loudly. Let us go. Seeing Zhang Ming follow the laughing Instructor Chen as they left, everyone was curious. Yang Kai clenched his fists, and his gaze towards Su Nan became increasingly malicious. After returning, Su Nan was very cold to Yang Kai, even ignoring Jiang Jie, who had previously approached him. In less than half a day, he seemed like a different person, cold and ruthless. Humph, have you flown up to become a phoenix? It's not the time when you were sticking to me to buy evolution materials. Just wait. Chapter 27. The mysterious misty forest. Zhang Ming and Instructor Chen left the battle hall and flew towards the outskirts of the city. Instructor Lan continued to train the other students. Su Nan watched the two leave, feeling quite dissatisfied, with a hint of resentment in his cold gaze. At this moment, he was riding on the back of the feathered serpent god Pterodactyl, soaring through the sky, his eyes filled with anticipation. Finally, he could openly and brazenly hunt fierce beasts, earn soul points. Although the resources provided by the Alliance are numerous, nothing compares to the exhilaration of upgrading through the soul beast cultivation system. As long as you have enough soul points, upgrading will be a breeze. A single strike for 999. This is also a perfect opportunity to use the Alliance's resources as a pretext to obscure the fact that his level is rapidly increasing. Below is the ruins of Lion City, where there are silver-level fierce beasts everywhere, while golden-level beasts are quite rare. From hundreds of meters away, looking down at the broken walls, it was silent and desolate. Indeed, it was difficult to find traces of fierce beasts during the day. This time, I'll take you to the Misty Forest, which is shrouded in mist all year round, and is home to a large number of golden-level fierce beasts. The Alliance has always wanted to clear the fierce beasts here, but unfortunately, each attempt has ended in failure. There, Radon's strength might be suppressed by the environment. Unable to unleash its combat power like Earth-type soul beasts, but it can better hone Radon's adaptability in battle. Good. I agree immediately. The Misty Forest, also known as the Mysterious Mist Labyrinth, has white mist that reaches dozens of meters thick. It has been spreading since the disaster, covering 1,000 miles in white fog. Anyone who accidentally wanders in without a flying soul beast will find only a dead end. In the past life, the Huaxiao region sent troops multiple times to clear this area, but unfortunately, each time ended in failure. As a transport unit for the injured, he had also been here once, and it just so happened that he encountered a star diamond-level fierce beast, which he still remembers vividly. If it weren't for the timely discovery and a quick escape, he would have long been turned into nutrients to nourish the soil. After flying for about 2 hours, they were gradually enveloped by a white mist. The mist was about 40 meters thick, with almost zero visibility. Looking down from the sky, he could hardly see anything. Only the tops of trees stretching out and the occasional strange cries. Extremely eerie. In the past life, the Alliance established a royal-level Beast Tamer investigation team to reclaim this land occupied by fierce beasts. They finally uncovered the secret of the Misty Forest being shrouded in thick fog all year round. The Misty Forest hides a monarch-level fierce beast, the SHN Beast. The system prompts sounded continuously, and the message bar was filled with hundreds of messages. Opening one at random displayed information about fierce beasts. Jungle Python, Bloodline, Elite, Level, Golden 2-star Skills, Deathbind, Poison Spray, Python Swallow Description. A giant python living in the primitive jungle, after the disaster. It grew to 30 meters long, and can easily swallow prey several times larger than itself. The venom it sprays from its fangs has strong corrosiveness, with weaknesses in the eyes and waist. An elite Bloodline Golden 2-star Python is already this powerful. The Misty Forest is still so terrifying. Checking the message bar, he read the information about the fierce beasts carefully, noting their levels and weaknesses. Ghost Tiger, Bloodline, Rare, Talent, Stealth, temporarily enter an invisible state for 12 seconds. Increasing speed by 50. Level, Golden 7-star Skills, Bite, Blood Drain, Rally Description. A tiger that can become invisible, often appearing out of nowhere to strike. If you encounter it, you better pray for your luck, with weaknesses in the abdomen and tail, provided you can see it first. The ghost tiger, in the past life, was almost synonymous with nightmares for all beast tamers. Not only is it extremely fast, comparable to the Nightblade leopard, but its talent also allows it to become invisible. It often ambushes combat personnel executing missions. Wherever the ghost tiger appears, 3 people must stand guard all night without sleeping. Otherwise, while you're joking around, it might just carry you away. Instructor Qin noticed that Zhang Ming's expression was fluctuating, which seemed a bit off. What's wrong? Are you regretting it? Do you think this place is too terrifying? Instructor Qin intentionally provoked him with a smile. No, I just sensed the presence of a ghost tiger a moment ago. Ghost tiger? Instructor Qin frowned slightly. Although the ghost tiger is only a gold-level fierce beast, the threat it poses to us is no less than that of a star diamond level or even a king-level fierce beast. This guy can become invisible and stealthy, and might appear at any moment. I'm worried about that too. After all, beast masters are very vulnerable when away from their soul beasts and can easily be killed by fierce beasts. Well, let's land first. I'll summon the Earth Spike Iron Armor Dragon to follow us. That way, even if the ghost tiger appears, the Iron Armor Dragon can protect us right away. As soon as the king-level aura of the Earth Spike Iron Armor Dragon was released, it startled the birds and beasts around. It seems there are many fierce beasts hiding nearby, and quite a few are eyeing the 2 of them. The area is covered in fog, with visibility not exceeding 10 meters. Don't stray too far from me, and the trees are too dense, limiting Radon's line of sight, making it hard to take advantage of the aerial advantage. If we encounter danger, summon Radon to take to the sky immediately, create a safe distance, and then look for an opportunity to attack. Do you understand? Although the foggy forest is terrifying, it's also the habitat of the purple heart grass, which is why the Huaxiao region is eager to reclaim this place, and many mercenary teams have come here to try their luck. The purple heart grass is an essential material for soul beasts to evolve into star diamond level and king level. Regardless of the evolution route, purple heart grass is needed. Furthermore, the higher the bloodline, the higher the quality of purple heart grass required. A purple quality purple heart grass is already selling for 3 million soul coins in the market, and people are scrambling to buy it. He has a deep understanding of the pricing for evolution materials. For beast masters, it's manageable. At most, they spend some soul crystals. But for soul beasts, it's different. Eating, upgrading, and evolving all require money, especially the expenses for evolution materials. Many evolution materials are simply unavailable. Instructor Qin walked alongside Zhang Ming, explaining everything around them. The rules of survival in the wild, how to identify plants, how to determine levels through fierce beast feces, how to be vigilant in such environments, and how to respond quickly in case of danger. Zhang Ming listened attentively. Although he had participated in combat units, most of the time, he was executing patrol missions within the city, and he had only truly participated in wild hunting operations a few times. Therefore, he regarded this valuable experience as priceless. Be careful. Don't move. Instructor Qin suddenly stopped, and a shield-like soul weapon appeared on his arm, blocking in front of him. After a beast master advances to a master, their 5 senses are fully enhanced by soul power. Just now, I heard what seemed to be a branch breaking ahead. In the wild, one must never let their guard down. Fierce beasts often appear in the very moment you relax. Zhang Ming nodded quietly, scanning the surroundings. His left hand already resting on the flashing ring, ready to activate it at any moment. Chapter 28. The March of the Dead. Corrupted beast, it's getting closer. Instructor Qin said softly. Creak. Even he heard the crisp sound of a branch being stepped on. He closely monitored the system message bar's notifications. A flower deer, covered in rot and crawling with black insects, with half-exposed white bones, appeared before them. A foul odor wafted over from a distance of more than 10 meters. Its hollow eye sockets were devoid of eyeballs, and its abdomen had a gaping hole the size of a basin, with rotting flesh and dry bones clearly visible, indicating it had been dead for a long time, emanating a terrifying death aura, like a walking corpse. Corrupted deer, bloodline, elite level, silver 5 stars skills, death aura. Corruption description, a common beast that died during the catastrophe, infected by the death aura of the ancient Titan March of the Dead, becoming a mindless, slaughtering undead beast. Highly sensitive to life energy. Be careful not to get bitten by it. If you unfortunately encounter one, check behind it for its weak point. Fire at the head. It's an undead corrupted beast. Instructor Qin recognized this creepy fierce beast at a glance. Undead types differ from ordinary fierce beasts. They have already died but retained their bloodline and some abilities from their past lives, infected by the death aura of one of the 17 ancient titans. The March of the Dead. They belong to a special category of fierce beasts, and any living being, whether animal, human, or plant, that comes into contact with the death aura will become undead. They restand, lose their reason, and turn into mindless, slaughtering corpses. During the catastrophe a century ago, over 100 million corrupted beasts invaded human cities, and the name of the ancient Titan March of the Dead is forever etched in human history since that time. These undead corrupted beasts do not have soul crystals inside them, and usually gather in groups, being extremely sensitive to the life energy of living beings, able to sense it from miles away. Even true fierce beasts are unwilling to provoke corrupted beasts, and often keep their distance. The Earth Spike Iron Armored Dragon suddenly burrowed up from the ground and swung its tail, instantly slamming the corrupted deer against a nearby tree, causing its rotting flesh and bones to shatter. The corrupted deer made no sound but opened its half-exposed jawbone, looking fierce, and kept moving its forelimbs, dragging half of its body forward. In the white mist, more and more corrupted beasts appeared. Corrupted sheep, corrupted monkeys, densely packed, in the blink of an eye numbering in the thousands. Immediately summoned Radon, a roar echoed. Fireball technique. In an instant, nearly 100 corrupted beasts charged forward, with the Earth Spike Iron Armor Dragon's hard spines acting like a city wall, holding them back firmly. Each attack smashed several corrupted beasts, and the tail hammer was covered in rotting flesh and blood. Successfully killed Silver 2-star Corrupted Beast, gained 200 soul points. Successfully killed Silver 5-star Corrupted Beast, gained 500 soul points. Zhang Ming noticed the system message notifications. The soul points gained from killing corrupted beasts were significantly less than those from killing fierce beasts. Killing a Silver 10-star Corrupted Beast only yields soul points equivalent to a Silver 2-star fierce beast. Fortunately, Radon's fireballs are powerful. The soul power absorption has already stacked to 30 layers, and each fireball can take down 6 or 7 corrupted beasts. The air was filled with thick black smoke. The smell of burning mixed with the stench, and Instructor Qin quickly took out 2 pairs of gas masks and handed one to him. Although corrupted beasts fear flames, they instinctively retreat from the fireballs raining down from the sky. However, they have no sense of pain, just like walking corpses, even when ignited by flames. They still charge forward fearlessly. Zhang Ming and Instructor Qin stood back to back, constantly on guard against the surrounding white mist, wary of the rushing corrupted beasts. Radon circled above them, continuously spewing flames. Thinking about the Emperor weapon lying in the system backpack, entangled with evil spirits, to be honest, he felt a bit envious. The combat ability of a king-level beast master can easily deal with gold-level fierce beasts, even without summoning soul beasts, let alone these mere silver-level corrupted beasts. Watching Instructor Qin slice through 6 or 7 corrupted beasts effortlessly, Radon's flames grew even brighter. Lava breath. Wisps of white vapor hissed, evaporating the white mist in front of them with intense heat, clearing the visibility within 100 meters around them. In sight, countless corrupted beasts continued to charge forward madly. Even if they crashed into the iron armored dragon's spines, their bodies pierced by the earth spikes, they still struggled with a fierce expression. This is too much. We can't kill them all. Instructor Chin assessed the surroundings and said, at this rate, we'll exhaust our soul power and stamina. I'll summon the feathered serpent god pterosaur now. You go up first. Okay. Zhang Ming also realized that this wasn't a sustainable approach. The corrupted beasts felt no pain, were fearless of death. And there were simply too many of them. The system notification bar was already exploding, and the soul points were rapidly increasing. In just a short while, he and Instructor Chin had already killed 20 to 30,000 of them. Instructor Chin's wrist felt sore from throwing the shield. The Earth Spike Iron Armor Dragon provided cover as Zhang Ming activated the blink ring, appearing directly on the back of the feathered serpent god pterosaur. With a roar, Instructor Chin leaped onto the pterosaur's back, and the two ascended into the sky. Layden followed the feathered serpent god pterosaur, and didn't he forget to unleash a lava breath on their way out. The two pterosaurs, one large and one small, soared high, while the corpse beasts on the ground emitted strange sounds towards the sky. Haha, this is really exciting, Instructor Chin said, twisting his wrist with a smile. Zhang Ming, equally excited, opened the system panel to check his soul points. Soul points, 132, 802 over 2 million soul points. Finally, I see money again. Although killing corpse beasts doesn't yield many soul points, every little bit adds up. Drop by drop, it can wear away stone, and grain by grain. It can build a tower. I can't waste them this time. I need to level up Layden first. Leveling up the soul beast. Successfully upgraded Layden to golden 7 star. Successfully upgraded Layden to golden 8 star. Up to golden 10 star in one go. Materials needed for evolution. 10 purple quality purple heartgrass. 10 perfect soul crystals. 10 lava fire crystals. Insufficient alternative soul points. Unable to evolve. Zhang Ming was dumbfounded. Evolving to star diamond level requires over 10 kinds of materials. Replacing with soul points would cost over 10 million soul points. The road ahead is long. He decisively used the remaining soul points to upgrade his soul power level. Successfully upgraded to 6-star Beastmaster. Successfully upgraded to 7-star Beastmaster. Just enough to upgrade 2 stars. Level 0. 336 million, the required soul points for each star upgrade double. Instructor Chin seemed to sense the changes in Zhang Ming and Layden, but couldn't pinpoint what it was. Just as Instructor Chin was puzzled, both of them noticed a lake ahead. The water a deep blue and crystal clear, not covered by white mist. The lake's bottom was visible from above, appearing quite shallow. Wisps of white mist were rising from the center of the lake, spreading into the sky. A Shinchao beast, Zhang Ming exclaimed. By chance, they had stumbled upon the lair of the monarch-level ferocious beast, the Shinchao beast. Chapter 29, The Strongest Soul Beast. Golden Lion Beast. Shinchao beast? An epic bloodline monarch-level ferocious beast. Instructor Chin looked skeptically at the lake's surface. It's hiding under the lake. The white mist is the gas it exhales, which has accumulated over centuries, creating such a wide area of white mist, Zhang Ming said with certainty. He pulled up the system message bar to check the soul beast information. Shinchao beast. Bloodline. Epic. Level. Monarch 1-star. Talent. Mirage. Creates illusions by refracting sunlight with the gas it exhales. Skills. Strong assault. Powerful bite. Corrosive liquid splash. Bright light reflection. Multiple phantoms. Dreamland illusion. Description. A giant clam that lived in the ocean during prehistoric times. Awakened after sleeping for billions of years. Significantly weakened. Lazy in nature. Does not actively attack targets. The white mist it exhales serves both as its armor and weapon. Be careful not to inhale too much. Weakness. The nerve tissue inside the shell, provided you can pry open its mouth first. Zhang Ming summarized based on the soul beast panel information. Instructor Chin's expression showed a mix of surprise and belief. How do you know so much detail? Even its skills are so clear? I saw this in the ancient biological encyclopedia long ago. It felt somewhat similar to the Shinchao beast, Zhang Ming replied. Ancient biological encyclopedia? I don't recall this book. Instructor Chin looked at him skeptically. He directly interrupted Instructor Chin's confusion and asked, if what you said is true, and it is a monarch-level ferocious beast, I need to report immediately and consult higher-ups before deciding. After all, it is a monarch-level ferocious beast, even if it is only 1 star. It is probably not something I can handle. Zhang Ming nodded, understanding Instructor Chin's thoughts. Whether it was a ferocious beast or a soul beast of a beastmaster, once they entered the monarch level, it would bring about earth-shattering changes. Not only would their size increase dramatically, but their power would also skyrocket, achieving a qualitative leap. All skills would be upgraded and sublimated, and the destructive power generated would be unlike before, capable of easily destroying a city. Some powerful monarch-level ferocious beasts could cause destruction comparable to that of a ruler-level ferocious beast. Instructor Qin dialed his smart wristband, but found it was out of service. The Xinqiao beast is inherently lazy, and its breathing time is not too long. It has a fixed appearance time, and after storing enough oxygen, it will fall asleep again. We stumbled upon it just as it was coming up for air. Who knows how long it will be until we see it again? If we miss this opportunity, Instructor Qin understood his thoughts. Seeing how convincingly Zhang Ming spoke, he began to believe it. After all, it couldn't run away. It can't run away. When we're ready, we can enter the misty forest again. Are you so sure we can find this lake again? Furthermore, when the Xinqiao beast sleeps, it buries itself hundreds of meters deep in the lake bed, emitting minimal soul power fluctuations. Even if we find the lake, we can't lure it out. So what do you suggest? Listening to Zhang Ming's analysis, Instructor Qin started to consider taking action. He had never killed a monarch-level ferocious beast before. Instructor Qin, what rank beastmaster are you now? King level 8 star. So your strongest soul beast is King level 8 star. Instructor Qin nodded, waiting for him to continue. What if I say that as long as you hold off the Xinqiao beast, I have a way to kill it? Kid, it's not that I don't believe in you and Layden's strength. This is a monarch-level ferocious beast. If you hadn't told me this big clam doesn't actively attack people, could we be sitting here chatting for so long? Don't overestimate yourself, and don't gamble with your life and that of the soul beast. Instructor Qin's expression was serious. I understand, Instructor Qin. I'm very clear-headed and rational. I'm not boasting and won't gamble our lives. Please believe me. Looking into Zhang Ming's determined eyes, Instructor Qin pondered whether they should really give it a try. What if they succeeded? The misty forest could disperse the white mist, and the Huaxiao region could reclaim this territory. A monarch-level ferocious beast would provide top-notch soul weapon materials. But what if they failed again? He might be fine. But he absolutely would not allow Zhang Ming, who possessed 3 major abilities, to come to harm. Let's do it. If we can't win, we can still run, right? I don't believe this big clam can catch us. Instructor Qin suddenly shouted boldly. You tell me how to do it. Instructor Qin, do you have any purple food rations left? Sprinkle some on the lake surface to lure it out. Then I'll have Layden give it a spicy roast to anger it. You just need to use your soul beast to entangle the Xinqiao beast. Leave the rest to me. Okay. Instructor Qin took out a large bag of 40 pounds of purple food rations from the spatial soul device and sprinkled it all over the lake surface. Is this enough? The calm lake surface was dotted with ripples from the falling food rations. The two held their breaths, intently watching the lake surface. Glub, glub. A series of enormous bubbles rose from the lake bed and burst. The fish are biting. Splash, splash. A rush of water sounds echoed. Under the splashing water, a nearly 40-meter-long clam, with silver-white patterns and crystal-clear shell, emerged. It really is a big clam. Instructor Qin was stunned. If only I had some garlic, chili powder, and cumin to throw on the grill. Wow. With a couple of cans of beer, that would be perfect. Too bad I don't have a grill that big. The giant clam's massive shell opened and closed, and despite its seemingly heavy size, it floated on the water, continuously devouring the purple food rations. Summon. Instructor Qin seized the moment and summoned his strongest soul beast. With a thunderous roar, a giant golden lion descended from the sky, its body covered in glistening golden fur. A lion's head surrounded by a magnificent golden mane, constantly displaying its royal status. Golden Lion Beast, Bloodline, Perfect Level, King 8 stars, Talent, Might of Beasts, inflicts pressure on the target, reducing their attack power by 30. Skills, Lion's Roar, Encouragement. Beast King Claw, Golden Sword Rain, Fatal Strike. Description. The Golden Lion King with a perfect bloodline boasts exceptional damage. Cover your ears, be careful not to be deafened, and never look directly into its eyes, or you will have nightmares. Weakness, eyes on the abdomen. So powerful. As soon as the Golden Lion Beast appears, Zhang Ming's eyes light up. He is drawn to its shimmering golden fur. Majestic. Dominant. The Golden Lion Beast stands nearly 10 meters tall and stretches over 30 meters long. Without a doubt, it charges directly at the Xinqiao beast. The lake's surface is stirred up into giant waves, and a deafening lion's roar makes everyone cover their ears. The Xinqiao beast is instantly flipped over by the Golden Lion Beast in the lake. Its razor-sharp claws grip the Xinqiao beast's upper and lower shells, trying to pry them apart. Countless transparent liquids mixed with white mist suddenly surge out from the Xinqiao beast's shell, splashing the lion beast in the face. The strong corrosive liquid emits wisps of white steam, causing the lion beast to quickly shake its head and plunge into the lake water. In the next moment, the Golden Lion Beast's eyes become mesmerizing, glowing blood red, and its roar is filled with brutality. Not good. The Lion Beast is trapped in the Xinqiao beast's illusion. Zhang Ming says urgently. Chapter 30, Mixed Doubles. Defeating the Xinqiao beast. The Golden Lion Beast releases the Xinqiao beast and suddenly turns to viciously pounce on the airborne Layden. Layden quickly defends itself, the hot magma on its scales forcing the lion beast to let go and hurriedly gain altitude. The Shinch beast shell opens and closes, continuously spewing white mist, instantly covering the entire lake's surface with visibility reduced to less than 3 meters. This is bad. Instructor Chin sees the situation is not good and quickly summons the Earth Spike Ironclad Dragon. The lion beast's furious roars echo through the mist. A long howl resonates. Sensing the anger in Layden's voice, a stream of crimson flames shoots out. The white mist in front is partially cleared, revealing the lion beast's figure. Layden, positioned high above, remains alert to the lion beast. The lion beast leaps continuously, attacking from the air. Instructor Chin has been communicating with the lion beast through the soul contract, but realizes that no matter how hard he tries, it is futile. The lion beast has fallen into the illusion. It regards them as enemies. This Shinch beast's skill is too difficult to deal with. Without a way to clear the abnormal state of the lion beast, we are in a very dangerous situation. Instructor Chin says seriously. Golden Sword Rain. The lion beast, unable to reach Layden in the air, suddenly has its entire golden fur erupt, standing upright and transforming into sharp golden spikes that suddenly shoot out, raining down like a storm of golden needles towards Layden. Layden is unable to dodge in time, and in the blink of an eye, its body is covered in golden spikes, turning it into a porcupine. Fortunately, the geothermal armor is strong enough, and the flowing magma melts the golden spikes off. Through the system panel, it is revealed that this attack has taken away more than a third of Layden's health. Truly the King 8 Stars Golden Lion Beast. The damage is too high. Clear the abnormal state. Instructor Chin's words inspire him, and he quickly opens the Soul Point Exchange shop. System Sprite, which ability clears abnormal states. There is no time to search. Recommended abilities that meet the requirements for you. Advanced Purification can actively remove one abnormal state from a soul beast after use. Advanced Protection can actively grant a soul beast abnormal immunity for 10 minutes after use. Looking at the remaining soul points. All of them, please. Successfully exchanged for Advanced Purification, consuming 10,000 soul points. Successfully exchanged for Advanced Protection, consuming 10,000 soul points. The Golden Lion Beast seizes the moment when Layden pauses, raises its massive paw, and suddenly swipes towards the sky. 3 blood-red claw lights instantly appear, heading straight for Layden. Beast King Claw. Layden cannot dodge and is hit in the body, letting out a cry and falling onto the lake surface. The Shinch beast's shells tremble as if mocking, riding the waves towards Layden. Advanced Purification. Advanced Protection. At a critical moment, 2 white light beams descend upon the lion beast's head, wrapping it in a layer of white fluorescence. The previously blood-red and violent gaze instantly clears, looking at the heavily injured and weakened Layden, who is about to be devoured by the Shinch beast. The lion beast is awake. Instructor Chin exclaims in delight. Lion beast. Fatal strike. Roar. The golden lion beast's form suddenly disappears, transforming into a flash of gold, directly attacking the Shinch beast. The golden light appears. A golden arc over 10 meters long fiercely strikes the Shinch beast's shell. With a loud bang, the Shinch beast is pushed back by the blow, leaving a deep claw mark on its shell, very evident. The Shinch beast opens its shell wide. Endless white mist spreads from within, and the figure of the Shinch beast slowly disappears, appearing in the sky, on the surface of the lake, in front and behind them, everywhere. It's a multiple illusion. Instructor Chin sweats as he realizes that the Lord-level fierce beast is indeed difficult to deal with. This Shinch beast is merely a Lord-level fierce beast not adept in combat. But if they encounter a powerful bloodline, combat-capable Lord-level fierce beast, even a Royal-level Beastmaster would have to think twice. This is troublesome. They cannot find out which one is the real Shinch beast. Zhang Ming calmly observes all the Shinch beast's illusions and suddenly thinks of something. All the illusions are fake. Its true body is hiding at the bottom of the lake. Layden, breathe molten lava at the lake. Layden responds to Zhang Ming, flapping its wings to soar again, enhancing its fire-type skill damage by 15 with the explosive state. A pillar of lava fire erupts from its mouth, and as the scorching magma touches the lake water, it instantly creates wisps of white smoke, causing the lake water to boil. Even from dozens of meters away, both of them feel like the lake water is about to boil over. Layden's breath continues without stopping, as bubbles rise in the lake water, and the temperature keeps rising. The surrounding Shinch beast illusions gradually begin to fade away, slowly disappearing. The Shinch beast suddenly floats up from the bottom of the lake. The golden lion beast has been waiting for this moment. Fatal strike. It strikes the previous claw mark, and the Shinch beast's shell cracks open, seizing the opportunity. Layden turns to face the Shinch beast. With molten lava breath covering its shell, the scorching red magma seeps through the crack into the shell, causing the Shinch beast to cry out in pain, trying to escape to the bottom of the lake, but is blocked by the boiling lake water. Zhang Ming notices that Leiden's health has now dropped below half, automatically activating a 40 damage reduction. Divine Bloodline. Storm Strike. Fatal Strike. Leiden circles above the lake, spinning at high speed, creating gusts of wind, resembling a high-speed rotating flame drill. It crashes down on the cracked shell of the Shinch beast. The golden lion beast again transforms into a flash of gold, appearing with a golden claw over 10 meters long flying in, both attacks striking the Shinch beast's shattered shell. Crack! A crisp sound of breaking is heard. The Shinch beast's upper shell shatters with a loud bang, breaking into countless tiny pieces, exposing the crystal-clear white flesh inside. A pearl radiating a bright white glow quietly lies within. This pearl is its soul crystal. Taking out the pearl, the Shinch beast loses its source of soul power. Zhang Ming suddenly shouts, pointing at the pearl. Without the protection of the upper shell, the Shinch beast's strength drops significantly. Leiden frantically spews out fireballs, triggering a 15 chance to deal 10 maximum life damage, as the Shinch beast floats on the water surface, continuously rolling and thrashing, its shell turning red-hot, and the flesh inside begins to emit a fragrant aroma. So fresh, still alive. Leiden and the golden lion beast perform a mixed double attack, forcing the Shinch beast to retreat repeatedly, the white flesh inside its shell turning golden yellow, sizzling with oil, clearly cooked. A dignified lord-level fierce beast, reduced to roasted oysters. The Shinch beast, whether in talent or skills, is not good at attacking or fighting, but rather leans towards control. Otherwise, with the high damage of Radon and the golden lion beast, it would be hard to defeat the Shinch beast. With a system notification sound, the Shinch beast became completely still, quietly floating on the surface of the lake. Congratulations, you have successfully killed the Lord-level Shinch beast, earning 10 million soul points. Congratulations. You have obtained 1 diamond ordinary treasure chest. Chapter 31, Soul Bone. Evil Eye of the Demon Victory. We won. Instructor Qin shouted excitedly, clenching his fist. Yes. Zhang Ming nodded heavily, his face beaming with uncontrollable joy. He didn't expect to really succeed. No matter how weak the Shinch beast was, it was still a genuine Lord-level ferocious beast. Zhang Ming. We really killed the Shinch beast, the Lord-level ferocious beast. Even the battle-hardened Instructor Qin couldn't contain his joy and excitement. In the hearts of all beast masters, Lord-level symbolizes invincibility and strength. Only Imperial-level beast masters can defeat them. To think it was defeated by Golden and King-level soul beasts was truly unexpected. The white mist on the surface of the lake gradually dissipated, and Instructor Qin took out a huge pearl from the Shinch beast's shell, which was as big as a basketball. It was pure and holy. Instructor Qin said as he handed the pearl to him. You take this pearl, whether you use it yourself or sell it is fine, it's your trophy. I'll take the Shinch beast's corpse. I will truthfully report your military merit for killing the Shinch beast to the higher-ups. You played a significant role in this. It was still Instructor Qin's golden lion beast that was fierce. Zhang Ming took the pearl, feeling a coolness in his palm. Haha, both fierce, both fierce. When I go down, this Shinch beast has been hiding here for so long. I'll dive to the bottom of the lake to see if there are any materials. Just as he finished speaking, Instructor Qin jumped into the lake with a splash. Taking advantage of this moment, Zhang Ming opened his system backpack to check the diamond ordinary treasure chest that just dropped. Diamond ordinary treasure chest view. 5,633 probability of obtaining blue quality items. 3141 probability of obtaining purple quality items. 1126 probability of obtaining orange quality items. 1 probability of obtaining special items. Do you want to consume 100,000 soul points to open the treasure chest? As expected of a diamond treasure chest, it costs 100,000 soul points just to open. Would the master like to consume soul points to increase luck? The higher the luck value, the greater the chance of obtaining high-level items. The system sprite's lowly voice kindly reminded. No. Learning from experience, last time I opened it, I got a lonely hippo's tear, which I still don't know what to do with. He just got a warm and fuzzy 10 million soul points. He wanted to save it for Radon's evolution, so he dared not waste it. Anyway, the worst he could get would be a blue quality item. Taking a deep breath of luck. Open. Ding. Congratulations. You have obtained a purple quality soul bone. Evil Eye of the Demon. What the hell? It's a jackpot. Soul bone. Evil Eye of the Demon. The dual eyes from the demons of the endless abyss, evil and fierce. When you gaze into the abyss, the evil eye of the demon also gazes back at you, possessing infinite evolution potential. Basic abilities: night vision, X-ray vision, long-distance vision, speed reading, insight, vision sharing. Fusion evolution skills: none. Fusing with different soul bones or special materials can produce skills. X-ray vision. Zhang Ming immediately saw the ability he had been dreaming of. The nightmare of billions of girls. Haha, wiping the drool. This is wicked. The lowest quality of soul bones is blue. But for ferocious beasts with rare bloodlines to give birth to soul bones is very difficult. Most of the time, soul bones are born only in Lord level and perfect level bloodline ferocious beasts, with a very small chance. In this soul beast competition's preliminary round, the first place in the Huaxia region prepared an orange quality soul bone as a reward, and the second place's reward was also an orange quality soul bone. This shows how precious and rare soul bones are. He immediately fused the evil eye of the demon's soul bone into his eyes. Fusion. A pitch-black line stood upright in the amber-like pupils, resembling a true demon's eye. Zhang Ming opened his eyes again, activating the ability of the evil eye of the demon. Instantly, he noticed the surroundings transforming dramatically. He could actually see Instructor Qin at the bottom of the lake, his face flushed and holding his breath, excitedly searching. This is amazing. Ding. Found materials that can be fused with the evil eye of the demon. Oh, view. Shinch Pearl, the soul crystal essence of a Lord-level ferocious beast, possessing the Shinch beast's talent of mirage. Fusion. Ding. Evil eye of the demon fusion successful, upgraded to orange quality. Gained abilities. Hypnosis, illusion, breaking delusions, gained skills. Illusory clone. Abyssal gaze illusory clone, he understood, was similar to the Shinch beast's multiple illusions, using illusions to create several identical phantoms to confuse ferocious beasts, especially in the wild. Creating several illusions, the ferocious beasts could not distinguish which was real and which was fake. Abyssal gaze. When you gaze into the abyss gazes back at you, infinitely amplifying the fear in the opponent's heart, creating an abyssal illusion, pulling the opponent into the illusion and causing damage to their soul. Soul damage. Directly striking the soul. Zhang Ming swallowed hard. This orange soul bone, the evil eye of the demon, is simply too strong. Just as Zhang Ming was trying out the various abilities of the evil eye of the demon, Instructor Qin suddenly emerged from the surface of the lake. My gosh, it's huge. Look, Zhang Ming, I found something. Instructor Qin happily held up a shiny stone in his hand. Activating the long-distance vision ability of the evil eye of the demon, he could clearly see the mud and sand clinging to the stone. He felt this crystal was very familiar, as if he had seen it in a book, but couldn't remember it for now. This is a transparent crystal, reflecting 5 colors of light under the sunlight, and the crystal is filled with densely packed golden threads, which seem to be alive, flowing inside. Very beautiful. It's a divine material. Zhang Ming suddenly remembered, feeling shocked. Instructor Qin didn't care about his soaked clothes at all. Zhang Ming hurried over to observe closely. It really is a divine material. Instructor Qin, how did you find this divine material? I found it by following the traces of the Shinch beast often living at the bottom of the lake. This divine material was covered by water weeds at the bottom of the lake, and I almost didn't see it. Instructor Qin was overjoyed, his face full of surprise. The origin of the divine material can no longer be traced, but during the ultra-ancient civilization period, divine materials were essential for creating supreme soul instruments and imperial tools. The term divine material was also discovered from inscriptions recorded in the ruins of ultra-ancient civilization. No one knows how it was born, but the abilities it possesses subvert the world's understanding. It grants soul instruments life. Or rather, it grants soul instruments the ability to self-repair and evolve through devouring. Although it has no consciousness, it can repair and evolve itself by devouring soul crystals and materials. Owning a soul instrument made from divine material is something all beast masters pursue throughout their lives, a dream they long for. Just like his imperial tool, the evil ghost entangled. As long as he has enough soul points, he can not only repair the imperial tool, but also transform it and continue to evolve. Chapter 32. The child of the phantom tiger in front of him. This piece of divine material was as big as a fist, truly rare, extremely rare in the world. In his previous life, a beast master discovered a piece of divine material the size of a fingernail, which was directly exchanged by a legendary beast master in the United States for an epic-level soul beast egg. One can imagine the preciousness of divine materials. The piece in Instructor Qin's hand could no longer be measured in value. It was a priceless treasure. The meaning behind Instructor Qin telling him this was to prevent him from feeling greedy upon seeing the divine material, thinking they should split it evenly and not submit it to the alliance. As a soldier, Instructor Qin is upright and incorruptible for anything beneficial to the Huaxia nation. He would nod without hesitation, even if it meant giving up this fist-sized divine material without caring. Zhang Ming nodded. To be honest, he was indeed moved just now. Before treasures, who wouldn't be moved? But this divine material was discovered by Instructor Qin after all. I can understand, Instructor Qin. This divine material is extremely precious and should be submitted to the Huaxia headquarters to create more powerful soul devices for the beast masters who have always guarded Huaxia cities, to unleash its brilliance. You can understand, and I am very gratified, Zhang Ming. Kid, I know you must be reluctant. After all, this is divine material. I still have a few purple heart grasses here, so you won't suffer a loss. Take them. Instructor Chin took out several purple heart grasses with purple tips and handed them to him. Instructor Chin, this is too precious. I told you to take it, so just take it. Instructor Chin pretended to be angry, and only after Zhang Ming accepted it did he smile happily. Compared to the value of the divine material, the weight of the purple heart grass was a bit lighter. But Instructor Chin handed him 7 pieces of purple quality, purple heart grass. This is worth more than 20 million soul coins. It's a fortune that most beast masters can hardly reach in their lifetime. Don't mention the divine material to anyone. I need to contact the headquarters quickly to send troops to clear it out. Instructor Chin completely ignored him, looked at the time, and didn't continue the conversation. No matter the reason, a sincere thank you. A smile appeared on Instructor Chin's lips. All right. The two mounted the feathered serpent divine winged dragon and soared into the sky. Although the Shin beast was dead, the white mist in the misty forest was still thick. It seemed that it would take a few days to completely dissipate. Demon Eye? Activating the ability of breaking illusions and far sight, the woods concealed by the white mist were laid bare, all clearly visible in their field of vision. Even the small ferocious beasts hiding in tree holes were clearly seen. The ability of the Demon Eye was simply too practical. Within 300 meters, anything could be magnified and brought closer through the Demon Eye, with nowhere to hide. As soon as they ascended, Instructor Chin quickly used the smart wristband's photo function to take a few pictures of the divine material and attempted to make a virtual call. With a beeping connection sound, a 7-inch virtual screen appeared. Zhang Ming intentionally turned his head away, and Instructor Chin also turned on the encrypted call mode, making it impossible to hear. Out of the corner of his eye, he saw Instructor Chin's excited expression, constantly nodding. Judging by his lip movements, he must be saying he understood. Sitting on the feathered serpent divine winged dragon, activating the Demon Eye, he playfully observed the scenery below. Corrupted corpse beasts? So many. Through the heavy white mist, he saw no less than 100,000 corrupted corpse beasts madly running and gathering in the forest. The scene was extremely terrifying. The corrupted corpse beasts surged forward, seemingly chasing a ferocious beast. It was a ghostly tiger, its body a ghostly blue and almost transparent, without patterns. It was running at an astonishing speed. If it weren't for the ability of the Demon Eye, he wouldn't have discovered that this transparent shadow was a ghostly tiger. A deafening howling sound echoed, heard even from 100 meters away. Another ghostly tiger appeared. No, it was a corrupted corpse-type ghostly tiger. Its body was pitch black and deep blue, with a protruding tiger fang remaining in its mouth, its body decayed, glaring intently at the ghostly tiger that had just been running at full speed. The two tigers faced off, emitting low growls. The corrupted corpse-type ghostly tiger kept moving forward, forcing the ghostly tiger to the base of an ancient tree. The ghostly tiger let out a roar and suddenly charged toward the corrupted corpse-type ghostly tiger. In an instant, the originally ghostly blue transparent fur gradually turned deep blue. No longer transparent, blue blood flowed out, and it was covered in wounds, with a large piece of flesh bitten off from its neck by the corrupted corpse-type ghostly tiger. Watching the corrupted corpse-type devour the piece of flesh like a wolf, the ghostly tiger's roar carried a hint of sorrow. Instructor Chin, stop for a moment. Instructor Chin was still on the call, and upon hearing Zhang Ming call him, he stopped and hovered in the air on the winged dragon. Zhang Ming leaned forward, staring intently at the ground. He was very curious why this ghostly tiger was fighting so hard. Once infected with death energy from being scratched by the corrupted corpse type, it would also turn into a corrupted corpse type in less than a day. Zhang Ming noticed that the corrupted corpse type ghostly tiger was slightly larger. It was a male tiger. This injured ghostly tiger was a female. The mother ghostly tiger fiercely defended the ancient tree behind her, not allowing any corrupted corpse beasts to approach. Seeing this, he understood. The mother ghostly tiger was protecting her cub. Watching as more and more corrupted corpse beasts gathered around the mother ghostly tiger, the corrupted corpse-type ghostly tiger was even more fearless, continuously charging forward. The skin on the mother ghostly tiger's right paw was torn off, exposing its white bones. No more waiting. At this rate, the mother ghostly tiger would bleed to death in less than 5 minutes. Radon. Jumping onto Radon's back, he let out a howl and dove into the white mist. Torrential flames descended from the sky, and endless magma flowed on the ground, melting the already decayed bodies of the corrupted corpse beasts. The mother ghostly tiger noticed Zhang Ming and Radon's appearance and revealed a very grateful expression. Looking at the mother ghostly tiger's body, already infected and rotting with wounds, it was shocking and terrifying. Taking advantage of the gap where Radon fiercely resisted the corrupted corpse beasts, the mother ghostly tiger hurriedly dove into a tree hole, pulling out the little ghostly tiger and placing it on the ground in front of Zhang Ming, roaring at him. Zhang Ming's eyes were firm, understanding the ghostly tiger's intentions. Watching Zhang Ming carry away her cub, the mother ghostly tiger laid down with her front limbs, lowering her head in thanks. The originally terrified tiger eyes revealed a human-like gratitude. You can rest assured. I will protect it. The number of corrupted corpse beasts on the ground kept increasing, beginning to stack up, while the corrupted corpse-type ghostly tiger had its eyes fixed on Radon, constantly trying to pounce on him. The mother ghostly tiger let out a furious roar and fiercely pounced on the corrupted corpse-type ghostly tiger, tearing at each other. While the army of corrupted corpses overwhelmed her, the little ghostly tiger in her arms kept whimpering, trying to break free. Chapter 33, Evolution. Crimson Flame-Winged Dragon Instructor Chin saw him commanding Radon to charge into the mist below and quickly hung up the phone, following closely behind. Through the white mist. As soon as he dipped down to the ground, he saw Radon soaring upward. Just as Instructor Chin was about to get angry, he noticed the little creature in his arms. A ghostly tiger? Before maternal love, all beings are equal. The ghostly tiger sacrificed itself to entrust its cub to you. But you kid are impressive. Your ears are sharp. I just made a call, and you got yourself a ghostly tiger cub? You're quite lucky. Gently stroking and soothing the little creature in his arms, his gaze became softer and more delicate. Although the ghostly tiger is a rare bloodline, its talent is unparalleled, destined to be a born assassin. A grown ghostly tiger can even give king-level ferocious beasts a headache. How many beast masters are willing to pay a high price for a ghostly tiger cub? You're really lucky. Zhang Ming smiled shyly. This is all thanks to you. If you hadn't brought me to the misty forest, I wouldn't have encountered the ghostly tiger. Zhang Ming nodded, placing his palm on the little tiger's light blue skin, channeling a strand of soul power into it. The little guy hadn't grown teeth yet, opening its mouth and playfully biting his finger, raising its cute little head, letting out a tender sound. He bit his finger, squeezing out a drop of blood, which fell onto the little tiger's forehead. The blood slowly seeped into the light blue skin and disappeared, forming a pattern made up of strange symbols. Ding! Congratulations, you have successfully contracted with the ghostly tiger. The system prompt suddenly rang, and Zhang Ming's face was filled with surprise. It worked. Did it succeed? Watching the little guy slowly close its eyes, Instructor Chin asked quietly. Zhang Ming nodded, not daring to make a sound, afraid of waking the little guy. Good. After saying that, Instructor Chin continued to control the winged dragon to fly into the sky, heading towards Dragon City. Just as he pushed the door open, he saw Defy with his shirt off, along with two other roommates. The three were playing games together. He put down his lunch, first took a shower. Just after squeezing out the shampoo, he heard Defy knocking on the glass door. Minggu. Exciting news. Exciting news. I'm washing my hair. I can't hear. Tell me when I come out. What? Zhang Ming was eating his lunch when he heard Defay's words and almost choked. Su Nan, Yang Kai, and Li Xiang were taken away by a mysterious royal beast master in the afternoon. Instructor Lan was seriously injured, and even the dean of the academy showed up. The mysterious beast master let Su Nan choose whether to go with him, and she agreed, while Yang Kai and Li Xiang shamelessly insisted on following her. What did that beast master look like? What was the soul beast? He was wearing a mask. So I didn't see, but it seemed like a big bee. What bee? Fei Gu. I thought it looked like a green-headed fly. Bee? Fly? Reflecting on the royal beast masters of the 4 major districts in his previous life, only one matched Defay's description. In the American district, the royal beast master known as the Wasp. Traitor. He slammed the table in anger. Now he understood why Su Nan suddenly awakened her soul abilities. In his previous life, the American district of the Alliance developed a secret medicine for humans to unlock potential and improve soul qualifications. Aiming to have more and stronger beast masters, they extracted the blood of legendary ferocious beasts to create a potion that could trigger a second awakening. Once ingested, there was a 50% chance of a second awakening, resulting in a second type of ability or further enhancing the existing ability. No wonder that day he noticed Su Nan was sweating profusely. She must have obtained the potion for the second awakening beforehand and took it at the last minute. This potion was dedicated to soul development, and the pain endured by both body and soul was unimaginable. He never expected that Su Nan and the other two would betray the Huaxia district. After the catastrophe 100 years ago, the remaining countries of the world spontaneously united to form an alliance. But the alliance was not a monolith. There was competition among the 4 major districts. Each major district would go to any lengths to cultivate powerful beast masters, using threats and temptations. Once the label of betrayal was established, future generations would never be accepted. Expelled from Huaxia, he hadn't even killed the 3 of them yet, and they had run away first. This is also good. Next time they meet, he would have ample and reasonable grounds to kill the 3 of them. He was worried about how to deal with these 3 pests after killing them, because the laws and investigations in the Huaxia district were extremely strict, and the city was filled with surveillance cameras. It would be hard to make a move outside the city. I understand now. Zhang Ming calmed himself down and continued eating. They betrayed me in the previous life. Now they're betraying the nation. It seems this dog can't change his habit of eating shit, whether in this life or the next. Defay saw that he had suppressed his emotions and dared not say anything more. Lying in bed, he sent his consciousness into the soul beast space to feed the little guy. He opened the soul point exchange mall. Epic bloodline card 1,000,000 soul points exchange. Successfully exchanged for 1 epic bloodline card originally. He planned to wait until he became a beast master to hatch that legendary bloodline soul beast egg as his second soul beast. But he encountered the Phantom Tiger. Although the Phantom Tiger's bloodline was lacking, its talent was unique. Just imagine a fast-moving, stealthy assassination-type soul beast. It would become a nightmare for all ferocious beasts and beast masters. He decisively exchanged the epic bloodline card to enhance the Phantom Tiger's bloodline. He was looking forward to how strong the epic bloodline Phantom Tiger would be after growing up. The remaining soul points were used to evolve Radon, so he could continue to break through the upper limit of soul power levels. Materials required for evolution: 10 purple quality purple heart grass, 10 perfect soul crystals, 10 lava fire crystals. Do you want to spend 6,830,000 soul points to substitute? Yes. Ding. Successfully evolved into Crimson Flame Wing Dragon. Comprehended skill. Dragon Flame Song. Breathes out several fire dragons to attack the target. With target tracking, in the soul beast space, Radon's body changed again, growing to a height of 7 or 8 meters. With a wingspan of over 20 meters as a flaming giant dragon. Star Diamond Level 1. Remaining soul points 2,033. 687. Looking at the remaining soul points, just over 2 million. Continuing to upgrade would only be enough for 1-star upgrade. After increasing the major level, the soul points required for each star upgrade would reach millions. Checking the Phantom Tiger. Chapter 34 Evolution. Wind Demon Tiger, Phantom Tiger, Bloodline, Rare, Talent, Stealth, briefly enters an invisible state, lasting 12 seconds. Increasing speed by 50. Level, Bronze 3 stars. Skill, Bite. Description. The cub of the Phantom Tiger. Don't be fooled by its small size. When angry, it can sneak up on you. Evolution path. 7 types. Open the epic bloodline card in the system backpack and use it directly in the soul beast space. The originally small and cute Phantom Tiger suddenly let out a tiger roar, shaking the space. Feeling the enhancement from the bloodline power, its tiger eyes became fierce, and its originally light blue skin turned dark blue and transparent, gradually becoming ethereal. Its size also increased, in a breath. It transformed into a giant ethereal tiger about 3 meters tall and 5 meters long. Ding! Congratulations! You have successfully upgraded the Phantom Tiger's bloodline to epic level. The best evolution path has been recommended for you. Would you like to view it now? View. Hidden Evolution, Shadow Tiger, Wind Demon Tiger, Prison Demon Tiger, Erosion Sky Tiger, Great Dark Heaven, Ancestral Evolution, Ethereal Tiger, Blue-Eyed Tiger, White-Eyed Ghost Tiger, Purple-Eyed Demon Tiger. Evil-Eyed Lord. Comparing the 2 evolution options recommended by the system carefully. The first option is a high agility melee type, strong in single target burst capabilities, akin to an assassin. The second option is a single target skill with high burst damage, a ranged turret type, and also includes control skills. Both options align perfectly with his intentions, whether to pair with Radon to create a fierce firepower combination or to stealthily take down targets and grow into an assassination type. Both would significantly enhance the battle power of the Beast Master. After the bloodline of the Phantom Tiger was enhanced, its talent also underwent a transformation. Choosing the first route would perfectly match its talent and unleash its full combat power. He chose Hidden Evolution. Do you want to spend 1,700,000 soul points to directly evolve into Wind Demon Tiger? Why so much? Last time, evolving Radon only cost 10,000 soul points. Dear Master, you chose Hidden Evolution, which requires consuming special ferocious beast soul crystals. Changing to Ancestral Evolution costs 100,000 soul points. Do you want to change? This is it. Hidden Evolution. Evolve. Ding. The Phantom Tiger successfully evolved into Wind Demon Tiger, Wine Demon Tiger, Bloodline. Epic, Talent, Shadow Bloodline. Passively increases agility by 40 and evasion by 15. Actively used to enter an invisible state. Attack power increases by 15. The first attack adds 35 extra damage. The invisible state must be exited actively. No time limit and no cooldown. Level, Gold 3 stars. Skill, Carve, Claw attack on a single target. Roar, roars at surrounding targets, causing 3 seconds of slow and stun. Soul Claw, strikes out the shadow of the Soul Claw at the target, increasing critical damage by 25. Description, a once-in-a-lifetime epic bloodline Phantom Tiger, with high agility and high burst. No one has seen its appearance because those who have seen it are dead. Its records will be written by you. Weakness, slowing defense. This skill is simply a born assassin. The transformed shadow bloodline can maintain an invisible state indefinitely. I'm tired of saying awesome. He couldn't help but sigh internally. Just looking at the skills, the Phantom Tiger's single target kill capability probably already surpassed Radon. If the two were to fight, Radon at Star Diamond level 1 might not be able to beat the gold 3-star Wind Demon Tiger. In the Soul Beast space, the newly evolved Phantom Tiger's ethereal blue skin changed again, appearing transparent and ethereal. Upon closer inspection, one could only see the outline of its ethereal body. Its originally large size had shrunk to just over a meter tall and less than 3 meters long, with massive tiger claws seemingly hiding steel-like sharp claws, cold and sharp. Please give your new soul beast a name, Ublue. Successfully named the Wind Demon Tiger Ublue. Reward 100 soul points. Unfortunately, it's night now, and he can't witness the majestic appearance of Ublue, the Beast King. Looking at the remaining 300,000 soul points, I increasingly feel that soul points are spent really quickly. When I first had the Soul Beast cultivation system, I thought 1 million, 10 million, and 1 billion were astronomical figures. Now it seems that I was still too young. In the blink of an eye, it was morning. Zhang Ming, who wanted to sleep in, was woken up early by Defay, sitting bare-chested by the virtual smart computer. He was shouting angrily, cursing profusely. Out of curiosity, Zhang Ming wondered where Defay got all this energy from so early in the morning. Did he watch some stimulating videos again last night? Minggu, I'm so damn mad. You quickly get up and take a look. Yang Kai and Li Xiang. Those two idiots are on TV on the Soul ranking platform. Hearing this, Zhang Ming hurriedly rubbed his eyes and got up. Not even having time to put on a shirt, he just rushed over in his shorts. The channel displayed on the video was a broadcast from the American district. Yang Kai and Li Xiang were wearing the distinctive battle uniforms of beast masters from the American district, looking glamorous, with their hair slicked back. And they seemed to have used a lot of hair gel, grinning proudly at the camera. For this second awakening of my advanced ability, I want to first thank all the researchers in the American district. It is your silent research, selfless dedication, and investment of life and energy that led to the development of the awakening secret medicine. As a beneficiary, please accept my sincere gratitude. After saying this, Yang Kai in the video deeply bowed in front of the camera. Damn it, dog thing. You just left and it hasn't even been a day. Look at that tail wagging. Defay was furious, pointing at the video and cursing, verbally assaulting Yang Kai and his entire family. Zhang Ming silently watched, not saying a word, but he was also burning with anger inside, his fists tightly clenched. Those two idiots. That Li Xiang is no good either. Just as bad as Yang Kai. Next, the video showed researchers from the American district introducing the extraction components and effects of the awakening secret medicine. They also announced that young beast masters with advanced qualifications who joined the American district would be eligible to receive a portion of the awakening secret medicine. Isn't this a blatant attempt to poach people? The American district is really shameless. After hundreds of years, they are still so overbearing and selfish. The entire humanity has merged into the alliance, and they are still pulling this stunt, still dreaming of domination. Defay wished he could punch the heads of Yang Kai and the speaker from the American district in the video. He was about to explode with rage. The video announced the names of the advanced abilities that Yang Kai and Li Xiang had awakened this time. God of Thunder's Fury, ranked 13th on the Soul ranking. Blood Frenzy, ranked 17th on the Soul ranking. The video only announced the names of the advanced abilities without detailing them. However, combining the previous abilities of the two and judging from the names, it was not difficult to infer the functions of these two advanced abilities. Yang Kai had previously been an advanced Thunderstorm, while Li Xiang was an intermediate Fury. They should have enhanced their original abilities based on their prior powers. However, the ranking on the Soul ranking was indeed quite high, with both of them making it into the top 20. It could be said they were basking in glory. Beep, beep, beep. While they were studying the abilities of these two traitors, the smart watch on their wrists rang. It was a call from Enchi. Hey, Minggu, have you gotten up yet? Want to have breakfast together? The smart bracelet was a gift from Enchi. He couldn't afford such high-tech gadgets. When Defay and the others heard her cute voice, they instantly looked at him with mischievous smiles. Hee, Minggu, have you gotten up yet? Want to have breakfast together? Haha. Defay deliberately mimicked Enchi's voice, making Zhang Ming blush from his face to his neck. Chapter 35, The Emperor Project. At the Central Hospital of Jinwu City. After the three had breakfast at the Academy cafeteria, Enchi suggested going to the hospital to see the injured Instructor Lan. Room 203. Gently pushing the door open, Instructor Lan had his arm in a cast and bandaged, wearing a hospital gown, looking somewhat comical. Upon seeing Zhang Ming and the others, he quickly adjusted his clothes. You don't have to stand up, Instructor Lan. You and Instructor Qin didn't come today, so we thought we would come to see you. and she said, "I'm fine, just a little scraped up, nothing serious." Instructor Lon smiled and raised his casted arm. Outside the hospital room, Instructor Chen's voice was heard. "Colonel Chen." Instructor Lon quickly sat up straight and saluted with his other hand. "How is it? Is the injury serious?" "It's nothing. I just told Zhang Ming and the others that it's not a big deal. I'll recover after staying in the hospital for a few days." "Humph. I never expected these three ingrates would turn traitor. The people from the American district are too overbearing. They openly come to our huaxia to poach people." Instructor Chen said angrily, his eyes bloodshot, indicating he hadn't rested well. The others listened to Instructor Chen's words in silence. "Yes," Instructor Lon replied in a low voice. Just then, Zhang Ming was also there. Instructor Chen called him to the balcony of the hospital room. Instructor Chen had a stern face, his expression serious. Completely different from yesterday. It was clear that he was angry about this matter. "I really hate and regret Su Nan and the other situation. According to intelligence from the American district, over 40 new advanced qualified beast masters appeared overnight yesterday, and this number is still rising, with the soul ranking being updated constantly." Zhang Ming frowned, realizing the seriousness of the situation. In the short term, there wouldn't be much of a difference, but over time, the advantages of high-qualified beast masters would become evident. The more soul beasts one contracted, the more resources they needed, and the speed of external expansion would also accelerate. This morning, the American district officially announced in the media the launch of the Monarch Project, establishing the Monarch organization, fully committed to cultivating advanced qualified beast masters. The ambitions and tentacles of the American district are constantly extending outward. Instructor Chen lit a cigarette and took a deep drag. "I know that when I tell you this, you might not fully understand the implications behind it." Exhaling thick smoke, Instructor Chen, reeking of smoke, looked at him with determination. "What I'm about to tell you is a top-level secret. You must not mention it to anyone. The Elder has issued an order to establish the Emperor Project." "The Emperor Project?" "That's right. The resources in the Huaxia district are limited and cannot compare to the wealth of the American district. Excluding the resource expenditures for the combat troops and the annual soul crystal expenditures for each city's academies, plus research funding, there are hardly any resources left to use. The so-called Emperor Project is to select a group of talented beast masters to study soul weapon manufacturing. By researching the stone inscriptions left over from the super ancient civilization era, we aim to recreate the supreme soul weapons that humans created during that time. Promoting the development of soul weapons in the Huaxia district." "Emperor weapons?" Zhang Ming blurted out, somewhat shocked. The Emperor Project indeed existed in his previous life, but it wasn't announced until years later. He didn't expect the Emperor Project had already been secretly launched, running parallel with the American district's Monarch Project. The current soul weapon manufacturing technology in the Alliance is very backward, making the prices of soul weapons extremely high. Ordinary beast masters simply cannot afford them or use them. In the Huaxia district, there is only one soul weapon master, Old Yi, and the supply of soul weapons cannot meet demand. The same goes for the other three major districts. The Elder's idea is very forward-thinking. If successful, it could promote the progress of all humanity. Every time Instructor Chen mentions Elder Lin, admiration inadvertently shows in his eyes. The scarcity of soul weapons is not only linked to the current soul weapon manufacturing technology and materials, but also the inheritance of soul weapons is key. Our researchers are working day and night to interpret and translate ancient civilization stone inscriptions, searching for relevant records on soul weapon manufacturing. However, it's just a drop in the ocean, so the Elder has decided that if predecessors could walk this path, so can we, starting from nothing, from the beginning. I understand. The stone inscriptions from the super ancient civilization era recorded that beast masters relied on powerful soul weapons to kill king-level ferocious beasts without summoning soul beasts, which shocked many researchers within the Alliance. After all, the first reaction of beast masters when facing ferocious beasts is not to consider how to fight, but to ensure their own safety before summoning soul beasts to confront them, especially when facing giant ferocious beasts, which are very sensitive to smell and specifically attack beast masters. Once a beast master dies, the soul beast will return to the soul beast space, disappearing forever, with no knowledge of where it goes. This means that as long as the beast master is dead, no matter how powerful the soul beast is, it will perish. This has been the biggest dilemma troubling beast masters for centuries. The reason the American region established the Monarch program is to enhance the qualifications of beast masters, allowing them to contract more and stronger soul beasts, thus compensating for the weakness of having strong pets, but weak masters. After the grand competition, you will officially enter the Emperor organization to learn about the manufacturing and research of soul devices. Zhang Ming nodded seriously. This significant decision not only concerns his personal achievements in the future, but also relates to the position of the Huaxia region in the Alliance, and even the foundation for all humanity's future. Ding. You have a new message alert. Please check it in time. At noon, the three were having a meal in the Jinswa building on the main street of Jinwu City. Brother Ming, shall we take a stroll in the mall of Jinswa building later? And Shi's voice was pleasant, making Defei feel a pang of envy. That and Shi. Just call me Zhang Ming. Or like Defei, you can call me Minggu. No need to add brother. Okay then, Brother Ming. And Shi tilted her head and smiled. Jinswa Building is a shopping complex under the Jinmao group of the Huaxiao region, integrating shopping, leisure, and entertainment, encompassing everything. There are also dedicated counters selling various evolution materials and resources needed for soul beasts. Even soul beast eggs are available for sale. However, the prices are such that one can only gaze at the display window at the entrance. Damn, Brother Ming, this store sells soul bones. This one sells soul devices. What the hell, blue quality soul devices selling for 30 million? Are you kidding me? Who can afford such high prices? Soul beast eggs, rare bloodline soul beast eggs. Passers-by laughed at Defei's reaction, clearly indicating he had never been to the city. Hey, Brother Ming, doesn't that person look like Jiang Jia? What do you mean? He looks just like him. Chapter 36. Online store number 8 across the mall corridor, Jiang Jia, dressed appropriately in a designer suit, stood arrogantly in a shop under renovation, pointing around, completely unaware of the gazes from outside. TSK, he really is a rich kid, different from when he was in school, Defei said sourly. One must admit that Jiang Jia's family does have some financial power. Although Jiang Jia is a spoiled rich kid, his father Jiang Xiao is well known. He started from scratch, a philanthropic entrepreneur, supporting key enterprises, a model production enterprise, and has many honorary titles. He has been engaged in the production of soul beast food for over 40 years. Initially, just a small workshop of 60 square meters for 3 people. It has now become a leading enterprise in producing soul beast food. All cities in the Huaxiao region have production lines and food sales shops established by his family. Brother Ming, let's go buy some drinks up ahead. And she felt very disgusted by Jiang Jia and deliberately pulled Zhang Ming forward. Jiang Jia casually turned his head and, through the transparent glass, spotted the three standing in the corridor. Haha, ISNT that our genius beast master Zhang Ming? How come our genius has time to go shopping today? Jiang Jia's tone was sarcastic, making people uncomfortable. Zhang Ming and the others were too lazy to respond to him. They had no intention of interacting, having just bumped into each other, and there was no common ground for conversation. Don't be in a hurry to leave. Let me buy you a drink. Genius? Why aren't you talking to me? Jiang Jia deliberately raised his voice, shouting in the corridor with a mocking expression. Uffed. Defei spat on the ground in disgust. Does he really think that having high qualifications makes him a genius? Without money, what are you even worth? Jiang Jia crossed his arms, leaned down, and patted his newly custom-made leather shoes. What a damn fool. Defei didn't take Jiang Jia seriously and turned to say, don't mind him, he's just used to being arrogant because of his family's wealth. And she advised. Zhang Ming didn't respond. Indeed, without money, what are you worth? Though this statement was harsh, it was very realistic. In his past life, his misfortunes were not only due to encountering the wrong people and misjudging others, but mainly because he was poor. As an orphan, he barely completed his studies with the aid of the Alliance's relief funds, joined the combat troops to scrape by, and every month barely managed to afford soul beast food and his own expenses. The little money he saved was all spent on nurturing soul beasts. There was a month when he was so poor that his soul beast went 3 days without food, an experience he would remember for a lifetime. Although in this life, he possesses a soul beast nurturing system and has been reborn for just a month. He has already contracted 2 epic bloodline soul beasts and reached the star diamond level, something he never dared to dream of in his previous life. It is precisely because of the soul beast nurturing system that his ambitions in this life are not limited to this. His goal is to contract 9 soul beasts. And they must be 9 legendary bloodlines or even stronger soul beasts. He wants to stand at the true pinnacle. Perhaps Jiang Jia's words stimulated him. Since he has the soul beast nurturing system, why not make good use of it to earn money and build a business? This way, after graduation, he wouldn't have to run around looking for jobs like in his previous life or earn soul coins through missions. If he owned a shop, he could legitimately exchange soul points for various resources in the mall and sell them. What business could be more profitable than selling items from the mall? All he lacked was a shop. And how is the transaction volume at Jinswa Mall every day? And she knows much more about Jinwu City than he does. It's okay. Although Jinswa Building ISNT the largest shopping complex in Jinwu City, it's still a mid-level shopping plaza. 60% of beast masters choose to shop at Jinswa Mall. Otherwise, Jiang Jia's family wouldn't have chosen to open a store in Jinswa Building. Why? Brother Ming, do you want to open a store? And Shi's question easily led to the topic of opening a store. Zhang Ming didn't hide his thoughts, expressing his ideas. The shop doesn't need to be too big, just selling daily consumables like soul beast food. I understand your thoughts, brother. But if you really have this idea, You could try a virtual online store. Selling online is very popular right now, and she primarily buys all her Soul Beast consumables from the Huaxia Cloud Purchase Mall. And after placing an order and making a payment, a dedicated Beast Master delivery service is provided, which is very convenient. Yeah, how did I forget about that? I can open an online store at the Cloud Purchase Mall. And Chia's quick thinking was commendable. After praising her, a blush appeared on her cheeks. Not at all. Brother Ming, why did you suddenly think of opening a store? Defei was puzzled. In Defei's perspective, joining the combat troops after graduation was the best choice. Accumulating military merit, nurturing soul beasts, continuously upgrading and evolving, ultimately becoming a high-level beast master. That was his ideal life, a perfect life. And she also looked at him with curiosity. To not let that guy spit behind our backs next time we see him. In the eyes of these rich kids, your background is no better than Dong Liang's. They look down on you too. Brother Ming makes a bit of sense. But I see that Dong Liang doesn't look down on Jiang Jie either. Times have changed. It's not just about strength anymore. Status, identity, and wealth are all indispensable. At that moment, Defei felt that Zhang Ming seemed to radiate a brilliant light, his image instantly becoming much taller. I find that Brother Ming's words are becoming deeper and deeper, Defei said, half understanding. What flavor of drink do you want, Brother Ming? We have watermelon bubble ice, lemon water, and milkshake dirty tea. And she stood in front of the drinks counter, tiptoeing in her Lolita shoes. And just looking at her back in a black and pink princess dress made one unable to help but take a second glance. Lemon water is fine, I'll pay. 2 cups of lemon water. And she, what do you want? Zhang Ming directly opened his wrist virtual bracelet to make a payment while saying, thank you, Brother Ming. The 3 of them sat on the chairs outside the store, starting to fiddle with the online store for Cloud Purchase Mall, filling in information, facial recognition, selecting categories, and naming the store. What should we call it? There's a random name generator? Store number 8. Confirm. Is that it? Brother Ming, your speed is too fast. You didn't even think about the store name. You just randomly picked one. You should come up with a catchy sign. Defei was a bit surprised to see Zhang Ming's swift actions. It's just a name, Zhang Ming replied casually. But Brother Ming, do you have any goods? What are you planning to sell? Hee, it's a secret, I won't tell you guys yet. Zhang Ming smiled knowingly, having already thought about what to sell. If we're going to earn, we might as well earn big. If we're going to sell, let's sell what is not available in the market. Chapter 37. Secondary profession task. What could it be that is so mysterious? And she pouted, revealing her cute little tiger teeth, and asked eagerly. Zhang Ming smiled, but didn't say anything. And she pouted her lips, her chubby cheeks slightly puffing up, deliberately putting on an angry expression. After completing the registration of all the information for the Cloud Purchase Mall online store, the only thing left was to take photos and list the products. The transaction process at Cloud Purchase Mall was very convenient. Whether ordering food or shopping, everything could be done with one click. After buyers browse the store and select products, they place an order, and merchants confirm it. Every city has full-time or part-time beast tamers as night couriers who pick up the goods at the door. They use flying soul beasts for delivery and earn delivery commissions. In his previous life, he was also a proud member of the night couriers, picking up local packages and delivering them to doors, with the fastest time not exceeding 20 minutes. Industry insiders called it quick seconds. And he had once won the title of the fastest knight for 3 consecutive years, receiving countless praises. For cities that are very far apart, after picking up the items, they are handed over to the night courier headquarters, which uses the most advanced spatial technology to transport the packages to the target city's branch. Then the knights deliver it, which is extremely convenient. The wave of online shopping that would form in later generations had not yet begun. Thanks to the existence of spatial soul devices, Zhang Ming didn't have to worry about stockpiling goods. Once he listed the items he wanted to sell, he could sell or exchange them anytime, which was very convenient. Although the Soul Point Exchange Mall could meet almost all his needs for nurturing soul beasts, he still needed money for daily expenses like food and living. Recklessly placing items from the Soul Point Exchange Mall for sale in a physical store could lead to someone with ulterior motives plotting against him. Cloud Purchase Mall keeps all the online store owners' information confidential, with Alliance intelligent brains using cloud computing data to securely encrypt and store the privacy of all online stores in the 4 major districts. Even the highest levels in each district cannot peek into the privacy. It is extremely secure, so there is no need to worry about the items in the Soul Point Exchange Mall being investigated. Let us go. What do you want to eat? I'll treat. The more Zhang Ming thought about this, the more feasible it seemed, so he stood up and said. Although he was treating, his pockets were light, so he only bought fast food for the 2 of them. The 3 of them ate heartily, without any complaints. Oh, what a coincidence today. How did we run into a genius again? The speaker was Jiang Jie, wearing sunglasses, who slightly adjusted his frames and looked down at the fast food the 3 were eating, his tone filled with disdain. Haha, is this what geniuses eat? And she, You too. Why do you have to eat this junk with him? This stuff is meant for people? Even the workers at my house don't eat it. After mocking them and laughing a few times, Jiang Jia walked into a nearby upscale restaurant and called the manager, ordering food arrogantly. Damn it, that dog thing. If it weren't for the city regulations prohibiting summoning soul beasts, I would have killed him today. Defay glared fiercely at Jiang Jia and cursed, spewing expletives. Why bother with him? Tomorrow during the special training, let Instructor Qin arrange for you to spar with him and teach him a good lesson. It has to be you. Brother Ming, that's a good idea. Defay's eyes lit up, his face full of surprise as he calculated how to deal with that dog thing tomorrow. The feeling of just finishing a meal and then throwing it up wouldn't be pleasant. Back in the dormitory, Defay went out to play basketball. Zhang Ming, on the other hand, lay on his bed, crossing his legs and checking the system panel. This morning, when Instructor Qin told him about the Emperor plan, it seemed he received a system message he hadn't had time to read. Checking it out. Triggered secondary profession task. Create a white quality soul device. Activated collection function. Soul device crafting function. Exchange mall soul device manufacturing book classification. Reward. 1 purple manufacturing book. After reading this message, Zhang Ming sat up suddenly. Secondary profession. Soul device crafting function. Soul device manufacturing book. System fairy. What does the soul device crafting function mean? Dear Master, place the soul device manufacturing book and materials you want to craft, and the crafting function will automatically manufacture. After successful crafting, you will gain corresponding experience points. And as your level increases, the success rate of crafting will also rise. There's even a chance to craft higher tier soul devices. Oh Master. So that's how it is. It's pretty much what I thought. Awesome. Suppressing the small sense of expectation and excitement in his heart, he felt that the future was bright. Yesterday, after evolving the Yulan, he still had over 300,000 soul points left, plus the nearly 400,000 accumulated from the soul power manual overnight. That should be enough. Let us exchange for a few items to open the market. Soul point exchange mall, finding the cheapest section. Level soul qualification card, 5,000 soul points. Level soul qualification card, 2,000 soul points. Let us get 10 of those first. After all, there aren't many soul points. Level soul qualification card. Using it will raise the soul qualification to level, randomly obtaining 1 soul ability. Soul points can be used to specify a choice. System fairy, if others use the qualification card, is the soul ability randomly selected, or, Dear Master, when others use the qualification card, the default is a random ability. Oh, okay, good fairy. As for the secondary awakening potion in the beautiful stronghold, I never heard of that thing in my previous life. It might have side effects. How can it be as healthy and green as the soul qualification card produced by our system? Taking photos. Let us fix this, adjust the shadows a bit, and make the colors softer. Selecting to upload. Setting a price. Using Defay's virtual computer to check how much the secondary awakening potion sells for in the beautiful stronghold, I was shocked. Tens, hundreds, thousands, tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands. Not too much or too little, exactly 10 million soul coins. Moreover, it was already sold out. And the secondary awakening potion in the black market was called a miracle drug, with the price skyrocketing several times to 70 million a bottle. Yet it's still a case of having a price, but no market. These beautiful stronghold people really know how to do business. As Zhang Ming was looking, a top message mark for the Huaxiao district popped up at the top of the screen. After verification, the secondary awakening potion in the Huaxiao district contains a large number of harmful components, and taking it will accelerate soul decay. It is strictly prohibited to take or purchase for private circulation. I knew the beautiful stronghold people were up to no good. Pricing the level qualification card at 500,000 soul coins and the level qualification card at 2 million soul coins. Let us just leave it like this for now. 2 million soul coins may seem like a lot, but in my previous life, as a low-level beast tamer, I could earn over 30,000 soul coins each month. So this price isn't high. It's just that the cost of nurturing soul beasts is so staggering that everyone ends up spending all their money each month, just waiting for order notifications. Moreover, Zhang Ming wants to sell qualification cards. He also wants to use Q's connections to contact the real high-ups in the Huaxia district, putting the qualification cards where they are needed. That is Zhang Ming's real plan. After all, taking out so many qualification cards at once would definitely raise suspicions, but this way, he could also indirectly protect himself. Chapter 38, Tyrell's Relic Ding Dong. Just listed, and someone is already inquiring so quickly? Just as he lay down, the icon for the cloud purchase store on his wrist smart bracelet started flashing with reminders. Opening the virtual projection screen. Forest Fairy has sent you a message. Forest Fairy, is the boss there? Store customer service number 8. Here, may I help you with something? The Forest Fairy sends you a product link. Forest Fairy, does this level qualification card really enhance soul qualifications? Store customer service number 8. Yes, our store guarantees authenticity. or we will compensate 10 times. Forest Fairy. Oh. Store customer service number 8. If there are no effects after receiving the goods, you can click the complaint button to appeal, and you can apply for a refund at any time, so you don't have to worry at all. This is my first time acting as an online store customer service, and I am being careful with every word and sentence. Although I don't expect this first buyer to place an order, I can still accumulate experience in serving customers. In my past life, I only had experience as a knight and no experience in running an online store. Sigh, I will learn slowly. An entire afternoon has passed. Besides the forest fairy who consulted once, no one else came to inquire. Is it that the level qualification card is not attractive enough? It shouldn't be, as most beast masters have qualifications below level, and new stores have a 7-day traffic support. Looking at the exposure, over 20,000 people have browsed my store. Also, the Awakening Elixir is sold out, and I only have this ordinary card with no advertisement or reputation, price so low. If I were in their shoes, I wouldn't believe it either. I spent the whole afternoon focused on the online store, learning customer service chat skills, how to answer buyer questions, and what affectionate terms to use to address buyers. I opened the Soul Point Exchange Mall and directly redeemed 1 level qualification card and 10 qualification cards, preparing to display them in the store as a treasure, setting them as non-sale items to attract attention. System Sprite. If others use the level qualification card to awaken their abilities, will it overlap with mine? Don't worry, Master. The level qualification card can only be consumed by you with soul points. Others using it will only strengthen their original abilities to level, so there's no need to worry. Okay, take a photo and set it to display only. Do I have to set a price? The level soul qualification card is priced at 88 million soul coins. The level soul qualification card is priced at 99 million soul coins. After all, it's a display item. I guess no fool would spend money to be this big spender. Displaying the level qualification card is just a stepping stone. It won't really be sold through the online store. Regardless of its origin or function, it will definitely attract attention. The level and level qualification cards are the main products he wants to promote. They are also good products that the general beast masters can afford. Defay casually ate something in the self-service cafeteria. Looking at the quiet online store, it remained unattended, and he didn't care too much. After all, the store had just opened, and there's no need to rush. Good wine fears no deep alleys. He believes that once someone tries to buy and discovers the effects of the qualification card, it will definitely cause a stir, attracting countless beast masters and creating a frenzy. In the early morning, the weather was cloudy today. Instructor Chin also regained his previous demeanor, and a new instructor named Li joined them. According to Instructor Chin, the two were comrades who joined the army at the same time, of similar age and temperament. Let me introduce myself. My name is Li Shutong, a level 3-star beast master, and I am honored to join everyone's special training in place of Instructor Lon. As soon as he finished speaking, applause erupted in the venue. Instructor Li was different from Instructor Chin, whose expression was so serious. His voice instead revealed warmth. But his gaze was as sharp as Instructor Chin's, with an unmistakable fierceness. On the largest battle platform in the venue, Instructor Chin practiced daily with his soul beast. Not only that, but a new special training item was added: combat. Every day, he was beaten black and blue by Instructor Chin until he was satisfied. Instructor Li was even tougher. The students initially thought his training method would be gentler. Who would have thought that the hellish training would be even harsher than Instructor Chin's? To enhance physical training, regardless of gender, everyone underwent weight training according to military standards. Moreover, the rules for soul beast battles were completely disrupted. Beast masters could no longer stand in the safe position of beast masters. They had to enter the battle platform and fight alongside their soul beasts, with the victory determined only if one side voluntarily admitted defeat. This was simply an enhanced version of Hell Mode. This way, everyone suffered. Previously, during practice, beast masters safely stood in their positions, without worrying about their soul beast attacks hurting them. Now, it was as if they had eyes all over their bodies, constantly needing to pay attention to the opponent's attacks. After every battle, everyone was drenched in sweat, filled with tension, fear, and shock, wrapped in various emotions. Not only did they have to avoid the opponent's soul beast attacks and maintain a safe distance, but they also had to prevent themselves from getting hurt. This special training method was truly cruel for these newly minted beast masters. Defay matched with Jiang Jie twice in a row, relying on the defense of the rhinoceros turtle to win one match. After 2 rounds, he ruined 2 outfits, getting dirt all over himself each time. Jiang Jie was also having a hard time. He got hit by the rhinoceros turtle's horn once and had his left arm in a cast. Looking at the injured Jiang Jie, Defay finally got his revenge, spewing out insults and making Jiang Jie blush with anger. He also proved to everyone that the quality of bloodlines does not represent absolute strength. Low bloodline soul beasts can also defeat high bloodline soul beasts. After nearly a month of hellish special training, Everyone's combat techniques with their soul beasts improved dramatically. Attacking, dodging, defending, and predicting were all becoming more and more adept. Like true warriors, Zhang Ming rode on the back of the Earth Spike Iron Armored Dragon, while Instructor Qin stood beside it, holding a round shield, which he suddenly threw directly at the chest of the Earth Spike Iron Armored Dragon. At that moment, the Earth Spike Iron Armored Dragon also launched an attack. With no way to dodge, the Earth Dragon unleashed its dragon flames, spitting out 7 fiery dragons toward Instructor Qin, directly attacking the Beast Master. The round shield missed, and his body quickly rolled to the side to block the fire dragons. Zhang Ming took the opportunity to activate his flash ring, summoning the eyes of the demon. His originally dark eyes instantly turned amber, resembling a demon's pupils, and Instructor Qin's movements slowed down in an instant. In a flash, he appeared behind Instructor Qin and delivered a flying kick, hitting him squarely in the back. He kicked Instructor Qin back 5 or 6 meters. Good job, kid. You haven't practiced in vain this month. You can even touch my body now. Instructor Qin got up, laughing and praising him. Have you leveled up? Yes. I absorbed a soul crystal yesterday and leveled up to a 1-star Beast Master. Good. Today is the end of the month, and there's still a month to go. Tomorrow, everyone will be issued combat uniforms, and outdoor survival training will begin. Don't look so glum. The survival location has already been set for you. It's at the Talander Ruins. Chapter 39, Air Battleship, Red God Number 1 Talander Ruins. During the disaster period, when the ancient Titan Black Dragon King Talander awakened, tectonic movements caused the earth to crack, revealing ancient civilization ruins buried 10,000 meters underground, named the Talander Ruins. Along with the awakening of the Black Dragon King Talander came countless sub-dragon ferocious beasts. After the soul ranking descended, even after the disappearance of the Black Dragon King Talander, its bloodline descendants still existed in this ruin, including many king-level ferocious beasts. Above the Jinwu Academy, a colossal object, 300 meters long and 100 meters wide, spanned the sky, casting a shadow below the Jinwu Academy. It was the first-generation air battleship, Red God Number 1. Some students who love technology pointed at the massive crimson steel vessel in the sky and exclaimed, although it is a first-generation air battleship equipped with nuclear power, its speed is still comparable to that of the second-generation anti-gravity air battleship. The nuclear-powered air battleship Red God Number 1 is the first-generation air battleship independently developed by the Huaxia region, used to gather Beast Master troops during wartime, intercept giant beast invasions, and protect the Huaxia people. In my past life, I was fortunate enough to board it once. Although it is a first-generation battleship, 100 years have passed, but it still hasn't been decommissioned. Regardless of facilities or weapons, it is still equipped with the latest black technology, which is breathtaking and showcases the power of technological civilization. The appearance of Red God No. 1 attracted all the teachers and students of Jinwu Academy to lean over the railing and watch, all marveling. Everyone stood at attention. Instructor Qin and Instructor Li stood at the front of the line, their expressions serious, scrutinizing each student who was standing ready. Before the outdoor survival training began, there were a few things to inform you in advance. The location for this survival training is the Tyrant Ruins, and the survival period is 30 days. I must state in advance that outdoor survival carries significant dangers and uncertainties, and there may be life-threatening situations at any moment. If anyone does not wish to take the risk, you can step forward now. After Instructor Qin finished speaking, there was complete silence, and everyone seemed to hold their breath. 1 minute passed, and Instructor Qin's hawk-like gaze fell on each student's face, the invisible pressure making it hard to meet his eyes. Instructor Qin, a girl said timidly as she stepped forward. Seeing someone step out caused a palpable tension among the others in the back of the line, both male and female, as their hearts raced, unsure of what to do. 3 more girls stepped forward, followed by 2 boys. Is there anyone else? Last minute, Instructor Qin shouted suddenly. Of the original 500 to 600 students, half had already walked out, leaving less than 300 remaining. Zhang Ming's gaze was resolute as he stared ahead. Instructor Qin nodded silently at the remaining students, feeling satisfied that half were still present. He did not scold those who withdrew harshly. This group of students, despite being talented and well-trained by the Alliance, had never experienced the baptism of blood and tears, never faced a powerful beast head-on, and had not felt the fear that comes with being close to death. Flowers in a greenhouse can never grow into towering trees that can stand alone. To become a true Beast Master, a qualified Beast Master, having high potential and powerful soul beasts is far from enough. Courage, confidence, calmness. The students who withdrew lost their eligibility to compete, while everyone remaining was to summon their flying soul beasts to board the battleship, which had prepared a set of combat suits for each of them. This was a welcome gift from the Alliance to all remaining students, wishing everyone could enhance their ability to fight alongside their soul beasts through this survival experience. The previously tense atmosphere shifted instantly to joy and excitement when they heard the words combat suits, followed by applause. The Alliance had truly invested in this. The combat suits were priced at $2 million outside. Just the fire and water resistance alone for the combat suit was worth $700,000. And I had tried on the combat suit in the mall, which increased resistance to high temperatures and was made from the hide of a Lord-level ferocious beast. The hide of a Lord-level ferocious beast? That $2 million really isn't expensive. It means they can generally withstand attacks from golden-level ferocious beasts without worrying about getting hurt. Whispers filled the ranks as students discussed the value and functions of the combat suits. The students who had just withdrawn were filled with envy and regret. Instructor Qin's gaze turned to Zhang Ming, and they exchanged knowing smiles as everyone summoned their flying soul beasts and flew towards the battleship above. Although I had been on the Qixin ship in my past life, standing once again on the steel deck of the Qixin ship and looking down at the Earth, I still felt a sense of exhilaration. Wow, that's a quantum cannon. With one shot, even a Star Diamond level ferocious beast would be knocked down. The students, just boarding the battleship, were amazed. Even the railings on the ship seemed novel to them. Everyone gather. First, all equipment on the battleship must not be touched casually. Second, you cannot move around freely. Only activities are allowed on the deck. The students nodded repeatedly, standing obediently in place, not allowed to touch or even look. Everyone orderly received their combat suits. For this outdoor survival, the Qixin ship would use the latest spatial teleportation technology to randomly transport you to different areas within the Tyrant ruins. Here are 3 days' worth of supplies and backpacks. One for each person. Every 3 days, the Qixin ship will drop supply airdrops, and your task is to find the supplies, avoid ferocious beasts, and survive. You can find a safe place to hide. I won't interfere with how you do it. As long as you successfully survive, you will be considered qualified. Instructor Qin, what if we really encounter a life-threatening danger? A senior male student asked. There is a positioning bracelet in the supply backpack. If you truly encounter unavoidable danger, use the bracelet to send a distress signal, and the spatial teleportation device on the Qixin ship will automatically locate your position. If you remain still for 3 seconds, it will automatically transport you back to the Qixin ship. Wow, black technology. Many expressed disappointment. But we still have to return the combat suits. It turned out that the spatial teleportation technology from my previous life was already applied to combat troops. Zhang Ming thought to himself. The Qixin ship is departing. The massive battleship slowly ascended, the huge thrusters at the rear glowing red and heating up. Suddenly, a powerful burst of energy surged forth. And a spherical shield composed of pentagonal shapes appeared around the Qixin ship. It vanished at an incredible speed, disappearing in the blink of an eye. The people on the ship felt no sensation of weightlessness, as the air currents around them swirled and changed, which was quite magical. Chapter 40. Entering the lair of the Pterodon. At an altitude of 10,000 meters, a crimson shadow streaked across the azure sky. It was the aerial battleship. The Qixin ship. Everyone prepare, line up to enter the teleportation platform. We expect to arrive above the Tyrant ruins in 30 seconds. Everyone had already donned their combat suits and packed their backpacks, feeling a mix of nervousness and fear. Defy, Anshi, after the teleportation, no matter where you appear, immediately summon your soul beasts to ascend. Maintain a safe distance, don't fly too high or too low, and look for a place with a water source to hide while gathering high-level ferocious beast droppings. Defy and Anshi stood before him, looking very much like attentive elementary school students. He generously shared all the outdoor survival experiences he had learned from Instructor Qin with them. If it really becomes unbearable, activate the positioning bracelet to send a signal. You only have one life. Got it. Understood, Brother Ming. Don't worry, I hope to run into you soon. That way we can team up together, hee. Anshi said with a smile, her pink combat suit hugging her petite figure, which looked quite exquisite. Don't worry, Mingo. My Shijin turtle has reached silver 6 stars this month. Defy said proudly, patting his chest. Okay, remember the sign we agreed on, and meet up early. MHM. The countdown for the teleportation began. In the main control room of the Qixin ship, a dozen operational personnel were busy controlling the ship's instruments. And in the center of the control room stood a glass platform just large enough for one person. One by one, the students stepped onto the teleportation platform, disappearing in a flash of light. Be careful, Instructor Qin said as he walked over to Zhang Ming and patted him on the shoulder. MHM. Zhang Ming nodded heavily. It was his turn. Standing on the teleportation platform, to be honest, it was his first experience with this black technology of spatial teleportation. The countdown began. 3, 2. As the operator beside him counted down, he felt a strong pulling force wildly attacking his body. It felt as if his body was going to be disintegrated and melted away, and then the light and shadow appeared, and he vanished from the teleportation platform. In the next second, he materialized out of thin air, the wonderful sensation dissipating, and his feet hit the ground solidly. Roar! Before he could even assess his surroundings, a deafening roar reached his ears. No way. My luck can't be this bad. He looked up in shock. He was stunned. He had been teleported to the lair of the pterodon, a ferocious beast. Below him was a nest made of branches and leaves that the pterodon had built. Nearby were 5 massive dragon eggs. A pterodon as tall as a 2-story building leaned its gigantic head over, its lizard-like head adorned with 2 dark, twisted horns. Its body covered in brown and black scales, and it had a pair of small wings on its back, almost like a decoration. A foul, acidic smell wafted from its mouth. Sorry. Talon raised its head and let out a roar, its massive lizard head hurtling towards him like a cannonball. He quickly activated the teleportation ring and instantly moved to the top of Talon's huge lizard head. Talon's forelimbs were too short to reach him, and it kept shaking its head, trying to throw him off. Leighton, a fire dragon with wings over 10 meters long, appeared, opening its mouth to unleash a blast of flames towards Talon. With a leap, Leighton dove down to catch him. The two shared an incredible synergy. Talon's information panel appeared in his view. Talon Bloodline, Rare, Talent, Strength Enhancement Level, Star Diamond 1-star Skills, Bite, Tail Strike, Charge. Earthquake, Description. A descendant of the Black Dragon King Thaland, a gregarious subdragon species with an outstanding physique and strength, thick skin, and high blood, making it a difficult opponent to defeat. Encountering a Talon indicates that its mate is nearby. Weakness, Wings and Mouth. A Star Diamond level Talon, Flame Burst. He unleashed his ability, Flame Burst, giving Leighton a 15 skill damage boost. Dragon Flame Song. He unleashed a powerful attack. 7 or 8 fierce dragon heads belched from Leighton's mouth, rushing straight towards Talon's face. Zhang Ming controlled Leighton, utilizing the aerial advantage to continuously bombard Talon with fire therapy. A great fire ignited the nest, and several dragon eggs inside were mercilessly roasted by the flames. Talon could no longer afford to fight Leighton and let out an urgent roar. In the distance, another roar seemed to echo. This was the female Talon, calling for its mate. Looking down at the dragon eggs in the nest, he patted Leighton's back. In an instant, he dove into the burning nest and directly collected 5 dragon eggs into his system backpack. Seeing the dragon eggs disappear, Talon became enraged. Its powerful hind legs stomped the ground, creating a thunderous rumble. Not good. Take to the air. Leighton also sensed Talon's intentions and quickly ascended. Talon leaped hundreds of meters into the air, its decorative small wings flapping rapidly, allowing it to momentarily hover in the air. It opened its massive mouth, attempting to bite Leighton. That was close. It was just a few meters away from being reached by Talon. Demon Eye? Activating the Soul Bone Demon Eye, he spotted a larger and stronger Talon rapidly approaching from the jungle. 1 is manageable, but 2 is too much, with such thick skin. If the other is also Star Diamond level, it would be a problem. Time to run. Seeing the dragon egg stolen by this sudden egg thief, the furious Talon crazily pursued behind, intent on not stopping until it was dead. As Leighton's figure became smaller in the sky, Talon howled, letting out a mournful cry. At this moment, aboard the Red God ship at an altitude of 10,000 meters, the control room's giant screen was divided into hundreds of small screens, monitoring the figures of all the students participating in the wilderness survival in real time. The Big Dipper Spore System. Haha, old Zhao. Instructor Qin laughed heartily, opening his arms to warmly embrace the middle-aged man across from him. Old Qin, how about this Big Dipper Spore System? Not bad. Old Qin gave a thumbs up in praise. To cooperate with your wilderness survival, I planted spore seeds in the Thaland ruins 2 months in advance. This time, you owe me a favor and can't back out. Old Zhao said with a smile, pointing at Instructor Qin. Haha, everything is fine. Hey, this student riding the fire dragon is pretty good. He just teleported down and already raided Talon's nest. Old Zhao noticed Zhang Ming's figure on the screen. Isn't this the guy who raided the bird's nest? This kid. Haha, last time, this kid was the one who helped me kill the Shun Beast. After Instructor Qin finished speaking, the middle-aged man suddenly understood. So this is the student mentioned by Elder Lin. Not bad, not bad. Old Qin has a good eye. Above the jungle, because he saw a large group of double-tailed, sharp-toothed birds from a distance. These are ruthless bird beasts that eat anything, whenever they appear. There are at least hundreds of thousands. After all, in wilderness survival, he couldn't escape the Thaland ruins area and could only choose to hide. His ears twitched. Just as he landed, he heard a few grunting sounds. Bloodthirsty Porcupine. Chapter 41. Knifeback Hyena. Bloodthirsty Porcupine. Bloodline. Elite. Level. Silver 7-star Skills. Bloodthirsty. Barbaric Charge. Description. A porcupine living in the jungle, relatively common, bloodthirsty, and loves to eat carrion. Weakness. Nose and tusks. The system probe automatically prompted the information of nearby ferocious beasts. Yulong go? before the bloodthirsty porcupine could show its face. A nearly transparent blue silhouette sprang out less than 3 meters away, rustling through the underbrush. Activating the demon eye, he saw a half-human tall porcupine covered in sharp spikes, with 2 curved tusks under its nose, sniffing the ground. Yulan, like a ghost, instantly darted 10 meters to the front of the bloodthirsty porcupine, as if sensing danger. The bloodthirsty porcupine suddenly raised all its spikes, its back arching high, growling fiercely with a menacing glare. Almost simultaneously, Yulan launched an attack. Sharp strike. A blue-purple arc-shaped claw mark suddenly appeared, striking the porcupine's body, like a nail driven deep into the bloodthirsty porcupine's fur, instantly killing it. A horrific pig-like scream. Gagaga. The bloodthirsty porcupine twitched a few times and fell silent. Successfully killed the silver 7-star bloodthirsty porcupine. Gained 7,000 soul points. Yulan's sharp tiger claws tore open the porcupine's abdomen, extracting a walnut-sized soul crystal and nudging it to his feet. Approaching the bloodthirsty porcupine, Yulan revealed itself, its nearly transparent blue outline becoming visible, and upon closer inspection, one could see the color patterns on its fur and its 2 prominent sharp tiger teeth. Very eye-catching. Yulan nudged the soul crystal, signaling him to take it, squinting its eyes and rubbing against his thigh, making a purring sound, very affectionate. Completely unlike the fierce tiger that had just killed the porcupine. Yulan is amazing. He squatted down, stroking Yulan while picking up the soul crystal from the ground and placing it in Yulan's mouth. After raising Yulan's bloodline to epic, its intelligence significantly improved. Akin to a clingy child, always wanting to rub against him for a while. It's a pity there are no soul points to upgrade you, otherwise. Having 2-star diamond-level soul beasts would make them fearless in the Thailand ruins. Alright, let's go, Yulan. He stood up and patted Yulan's back. Yulan shook its tiger body, shaking off the dead leaves and dust, then entered stealth mode, following closely beside him. The demon eye could not be maintained for long, as it consumed too much soul power. With his current Beast Master 1-star soul power, he could use it for no more than 1 hour at most. He also needed to reserve soul power for summoning soul beasts, as this was still the wilderness. Once a Beast Master exhausts their soul power, they become a paper tiger without fangs and claws. However, with Yulan providing protection, he felt much more at ease. The terrain of the Thailand ruins was not suitable for summoning Leighton. In wilderness survival, he had to find ways to survive in the wild, summoning Leighton only in necessary situations to escape. Since there were porcupines here, there must be a water source. The 30 days of wilderness survival had just begun, and both he and the soul beast needed to replenish water. Although the Red God ship would drop supplies every 3 days, the locations were too random, and the Thailand ruins were not small, making it difficult to find the airdropped supplies. Opening the system backpack, he took out the collection knife given by the system for triggering the secondary profession task. Sharp knife. A sharp knife used for collecting materials from ferocious beasts' fur and bones. Never wears out. Holding a small knife, I easily pierced through the hard, spiny fur of the porcupine. Without exerting much force, a gentle swipe opened up the porcupine's belly effortlessly. First, I shaved off the sharp quills, neatly stacking them regardless of their usefulness, followed by skinning and deboning. I couldn't neglect the fangs either. Although it was my first time dissecting, my movements became increasingly skilled after a few cuts. Before long, the porcupine was completely butchered. I made sure not to waste the meat, planning to find a water source to clean it and set up a barbecue later in the evening for a delightful meal. Ding! Congratulations, you have gained 10 points of gathering experience. There's even experience? I opened the system and checked the soul weapon crafting panel. Soul weapon crafting level, soul weapon apprentice, gathering level, beginner, 101-0000. I must say, the small knife provided by the system is quite useful. However, since it was my first time doing this, both my hands were covered in a strong smell of blood, which isn't a good sign in the wild. Ferocious beasts are extremely sensitive to the scent of blood, and it was no longer safe here. Nevertheless, I could make good use of the leftover entrails and blood of the porcupine as bait to attract more ferocious beasts. I instructed the phantom named Yulan to lie in ambush nearby while I climbed up the tree using the blink ring. Activating the demon SI, I quietly fished, waiting for prey to take the bait. It hadn't even been 10 minutes when the first target appeared. I heard rustling in the bushes. It was a bladeback jackal, its tail drooping and head lowered, sniffing the air and gradually moving closer to the porcupine's carcass. Bladeback jackal, bloodline, elite, level, golden 4 stars skills, frenzy pounce, whirlwind blade, blade strike, description, a mutated wild wolf species after the catastrophe, with blade-like exoskeletons growing on its back. Extremely sharp and capable of easily slicing through the scales and armor of its prey. It has a keen sense of smell and excels at ambushes. Weakness, nose and abdomen. It was indeed a bladeback jackal. Hiding in the treetop, I observed the jackal, whose fur was a brownish yellow with a large blade protruding from its back, glinting silver with red stains. Suddenly sensing something, the jackal became alert, cautiously scanning its surroundings and hesitating to move forward. Quite sharp, I thought. Watching the cautious blade-back jackal, I used a contract to signal Yulan to initiate an ambush. Without it noticing, 3 blue-violet claw marks, glowing with a ghostly light and nearly 2 meters long, struck down towards the jackal. The jackal's 4 paws suddenly spread wide in shock. Reacting quickly, it turned and ran. Yulan's claws hit the blade on the jackal's back, producing low growls as I saw through the demon's eye that several gashes had been made in the blade from this strike. This knife seems ineffective. It got damaged after just 1 hit. Yulan quickly chased after the blade-back jackal. The jackal couldn't outrun Yulan. Within a few breaths, it was caught up too, and with a roar, Yulan lunged at the jackal. The jackal slowed down from the shock of the roar, and Yulan executed a vicious strike aimed at the jackal's side. 1 blow. It tore through the side of the blade-back jackal, blood gushing out. The jackal lay on the ground, gasping for breath, its eyes filled with malice as it looked at Zhang Ming, unwilling and resentful. A howl erupted from the jackal. A mournful sound. Oh no, it's calling for reinforcements. Chapter 42. Save 2 foolish humans. Before the jackal could call out again, I commanded Yulan to pierce its throat with a claw. The blade-back jackal was finished off, and I quickly took out the sharp knife to dig out the blade from the jackal's back. Although it had a few gashes, it should still be usable after some sharpening. Swiftly collecting the materials from the jackal, I activated the demon's eye to survey the surroundings, then mounted Yulan, preparing to escape the scene. Yulan dashed through the dense forest, moving swiftly like its name, a ghostly blue. Because Yulan was in a stealth state, I felt as if I was riding on air, moving at incredible speed. The scene was extremely surreal. The demon's eye remained activated, observing the area. Even if 2 or 3 golden-level ferocious beasts came at me, I wouldn't be afraid. Without needing Layden's help, Yulan could handle them. However, a group of golden-level beasts would require careful consideration. They were not as easily dealt with as the silver-level night demon rats from the ruins of Lion City. Once the blade-back jackal summoned its wolf pack, it would be a call answered by many. Every member of the wolf species would come running at the sound, making them quite united. At that point, thousands of golden-level wolves might come rushing in, and there could even be star diamond level or king level wolf kings among them. With Layden at star diamond level 1, not only would I need to protect his safety, but I would also need to deal with the wolf pack's attacks. It would be too strenuous. It wasn't worth the risk to earn soul points. The best plan was to run first and develop later. Fortunately, Yulan was astonishingly fast, and the scenery around us changed rapidly, as if a shadow was constantly darting by. The demon's eye carefully scanned the distance and discovered many ferocious beasts hidden in the bushes. Among them, the most numerous were the brutal dinosaur-like beasts. 2 or 3 gathered together, feasting on the rotting meat on the ground. I wondered where Defy and Anshi had been teleported to. Someone. Just as I was pondering, I realized that with Yulan's speed, we had already covered dozens of miles, yet I still hadn't spotted any people. In the distance, I saw a man and a woman fleeing rapidly in the southeast direction. Both were wearing the newly issued battle suits, also students participating in the outdoor survival exercise. Behind them was a terrifying 3-meter-tall, 2-meter-long, exaggerated clawed dinosaur. It swung its massive claws like 2 sharp sickles, easily slicing through the rocks and trees in its path, with the air vibrating from the rapid movements of its claws. I tapped Yulan's neck, quickly redirecting towards the 2. We were getting closer. Help! Help! Their cries for help reached my ears. The girl, panicked, tripped over some vines on the ground. Although I was curious why I hadn't seen their soul beasts, saving them was the priority. I continued to sprint. At this moment, I couldn't care less about anyone else's life or death. My own escape was the most important. The girl's pupils dilated, her expression filled with extreme fear. She didn't even have time to activate her positioning bracelet. Was she really going to die here? As the terrifying claws of the dinosaur were about to pierce her body, a tiger's roar shook the forest. The dinosaur paused for 3 seconds. I saw a man, seemingly riding on nothing, in a knightly posture. He suddenly leapt out from the bushes, soaring 4 to 5 meters high before landing, kicking up a cloud of dust. The scene was extremely shocking. It was during these 3 seconds that I hurriedly activated the blink ring, suddenly appearing beside the girl. I scooped her up in my arms and ran. The entire motion was fluid and seamless, leaving the boy dumbfounded. Yulan lunged towards the dinosaur, following up with a vicious strike aimed at its face. A painful howl erupted from the dinosaur as it lifted its massive claws to cover its face, stepping back. Yulan launched another attack, and the dinosaur was caught off guard, instantly sustaining several wounds. In its stealth state, Yulan resembled a ghostly figure, hidden in the darkness, wielding a small knife and stabbing repeatedly. You wouldn't even see him coming, which was infuriating. The dinosaur, in pain and anger, let out a furious roar. Its keen sense of smell had already detected Yolan's presence, and it wildly swung its claws in an attempt to attack. The wounds on its body increased, and with a reluctant glance at the prey that had been saved, it turned and fled. The girl had originally closed her eyes, giving up hope and waiting for death. The dinosaur was right in front of her, and she didn't even have time to use her positioning bracelet to send a location signal. Suddenly opening his eyes, he found himself being carried on someone's shoulder. Feeling the softness on his shoulder, seeing that the tyrant dragon had left, Zhang Ming also breathed a sigh of relief and carefully set the girl down. The tyrant dragon was a rare bloodline, a golden-level fierce beast known for its cutting attacks. Unlike the subdragon species, which are descendants of the black dragon king Thaland, resembling western dragons, the tyrant dragon is an extinct dinosaur from the prehistoric era. Renowned for its cruelty and ferocity, the tyrant dragon's exaggerated giant claws are like blades that harvest flesh. Swinging them up and down cuts through the defenses of golden-level fierce beasts as easily as cutting tofu. Yulan was able to scare off this tyrant dragon entirely due to her rapid attacks. The girl looked up at Zhang Ming in disbelief. I'm not dead? I'm still alive? The boy from earlier also ran over, panting with his hands on his knees. Thank you for saving me, Zhang Ming. The girl directly called out his name in gratitude. After all, his name was quite prominent in the special training class. Quick, quick! Our soul beasts are still back there. They were injured. The boy gasped, pointing behind him. Please save our soul beasts, Zhang Ming. The girl urged, pulling on his hand. Where are your soul beasts? Our soul beasts ran away to protect us and got injured stopping the tyrant dragon. You mean you abandoned your most trusted companions? His tone was somewhat flat. The two seemed not to understand the meaning of his question. Isn't the mission of soul beasts to protect their beast masters? He didn't need an answer. He mounted Yulan and activated the Devil's Eye, searching along the tracks the tyrant dragon had run. He found two injured soul beasts lying pitifully on the ground several miles away, but fortunately, they were still alive. These two really ran fast, luckily. The tyrant dragon wasn't good at running, otherwise, they would have been dead long ago. They clearly had the chance to escape by using their flying soul beasts right at the first encounter with the tyrant dragon, yet they didn't do so. The tyrant dragon was a rare bloodline fierce beast. To covet soul crystals, they definitely took the risk to hunt it. Who knew they underestimated the cutting power of the tyrant dragon, resulting in their soul beasts being severely injured and almost losing their lives. The boy struggled to catch up with the girl, and seeing her soul beast in such a state, she rushed to it in tears. The injured soul beast looked at her weakly and emitted low whimpers, seemingly trying to comfort her. What do we do? Without our soul beasts, how can we survive for 30 days? She cried. Huh, your soul beasts are hurt like this, and you're still worried about surviving in the wild? After saying this, he prepared to leave on Yulan. You, Zhang Ming, what do you mean by that? Do you think all soul beasts are like yours, having an epic level bloodline? He remembered that this boy was Du Jie, Yang Kai's second-in-command before he left, and the girl was Wang Yuan, Du Jie's girlfriend. Foolish thing. Chapter 43, Soul Weapon. The Lament of the Dragon. He couldn't control how others viewed soul beasts. In their eyes, treating soul beasts as tools or weapons was acceptable. After experiencing the upheavals of his past life, soul beasts were the only family he could rely on. A week had passed since he saved those two. Whether they were dead or alive, he didn't know. He still hadn't found Defay and Chi, and there were no signs left by them in the jungle. The area of the Thaland ruins was vast, about the size of 3 or 4 level 2 cities, with weathered stone carvings scattered throughout the dense forest. From the blurred shapes, it was easy to imagine that billions of years ago, this was a prosperous city, deep underground. The ruins of palaces still retained their original framework after billions of years, with half-collapsed sculptures becoming resting spots for fierce beasts. These days, under the protection of Yulan, his super bodyguard, he was eating well and sleeping soundly. The system had an automatic detection function for nearby fierce beasts, and whenever they were targeted, relying on Yulan's speed advantage, he had several times crossed dangerous situations in the dark of night. At the central location of the Thaland ruins, the winding Nims River ran through the entire primitive forest. On the opposite bank of the river, in a hidden cave, Zhang Ming was leisurely fiddling with the roasted meat on the rack. The golden roasted meat was sizzling, and Yulan was eagerly lying beside him, waiting. It was quite a coincidence to find this cave. When he was first teleported here, he had dug out a tar dragon egg. Those 2 tar dragons. He didn't know if they came because of the smell or if they were asking for directions, but they actually followed him. When he saw the tar dragons, he was stunned, with big question marks all over his face. He quickly summoned Leighton to escape. Following the river, he discovered this cave, which was also close to a water source. He decided to settle here and ordered Yulan to efficiently deal with the cave's original owner, a fox bear, moving into a new home. Every day, he used the vision-sharing function of the Devil's Eye to let Leighton fly up and down the river, looking for traces of defy and Chi. He didn't find the people, but he did find a package of supplies. In the forest, he also left signs, hoping they would be found by the two. Having this cave as a refuge in the fierce beast-infested Thaland ruins was truly fortunate. Yulan and Leighton guarded the cave entrance, ready to attack or defend. He even had Yulan dig a large pit at the cave entrance, hanging fierce beast corpses to attract other fierce beasts looking for food. As long as a fierce beast was attracted, Leighton's fire therapy and Yulan's massage would all be summoned. After 2 or 3 days, the corpses were crawling with maggots. Yet not a single piece had been gnawed off. Instead, various fierce beast meats piled up in the cave, and his system backpack was filled with fierce beast materials. The experience for collecting and soul points increased significantly. Others participating in the wild survival were truly here for an extreme challenge. Once 3 days' worth of supplies were consumed, they not only had to face the fierce beasts that might appear at any moment, especially at night, when they couldn't sleep a wink, squatting in trees like big monkeys, always clinging to their flying soul beasts out of fear. Any slight rustle would send them flying. They also had to go hungry every day, eating whatever they could find. At dawn, they had to lick the dew off leaves to drink, making life incredibly difficult. Yulan lay beside the barbecue rack, taking turns eating, while another rack held an entire fierce beast prepared for Leighton. They were both satisfied and well-fed. Today, he planned to create 3 pieces of green-quality soul weapons, and his soul weapon master level was about to reach advanced apprentice. Opening the exchange mall, he redeemed 3 green soul weapon manufacturing books. Unfortunately, the highest level available in the mall was only blue soul weapon manufacturing books, and a single green one cost 100,000 soul points. Fortunately, he had hunted enough fierce beasts these past few days, accumulating over 3 million soul points. Once upon a time, he missed the night demon rat swarm so much. Let us exchange for 3 attack-type manufacturing books. Anyway, the type of weapon produced is random after successful crafting. He placed the green soul weapon manufacturing books in the center of the soul weapon crafting function. Manufacturing books below purple quality, whether for weapons, armor, or special soul weapons. All depend on the fierce beast materials you put in, randomly generating weapon shapes and styles, with varying additional characteristics. It all relies on the properties of the materials. The green soul weapon manufacturing book requires 3 different materials. Each crafting consumes 1,000 soul points. Ding! Crafting successful. Obtained 3 green quality attack soul weapons. Congratulations. You have leveled up to Advanced Soul Weapon Apprentice. He eagerly took out the Purple Soul Weapon Manufacturing Book rewarded by the system task. Purple Soul Weapon Manufacturing Book. Put in any 5 materials to randomly craft an attack-type soul weapon. You're the one. He placed the Purple Manufacturing Book in the center of the soul weapon crafting function and began to assess the remaining 5 slots, contemplating the materials in his system backpack. This is the muscle of the ferocious beast, the water lizard, and this is the fire gallbladder and skeleton of the ferocious beast, the flame crystal evil dragon. And here is a crystal found in the belly of the ferocious beast. Looking at the bag full of materials, I feel overwhelmed. Oh my god. I have a hard time making choices. Can't the crafting book let me specify the materials? Master, only the orange soul weapon crafting book allows you to specify materials. Forget it. I'll just go with this. Who knows what it will turn out to be. If I craft a trash weapon, then it's just trash. I'll just consider it a waste of this purple crafting book. There are no purple crafting books in the exchange mall, so it's extremely rare. Ding. Special item discovered. Hippo's tears. Do you want to add it? Huh. This can also be used as material? Adding special material Hippo's tears has a 10 chance to craft an orange soul weapon. Hearing this, what else is there to think about? Let's do it. Watching the progress bar of the soul weapon crafting function slowly move from 1 to 100, I clench my fists, feeling both nervous and scared. Ding. Crafting successful. Congratulations. You have obtained an orange quality soul weapon. Dragon's Lament. Orange quality. Looking at the intricately designed bow glowing with orange light in my bag, I couldn't contain my excitement and shouted out loud. Check it out. Dragon's Lament. Grade. Orange. Attack type. Attribute. Fire attribute. 30 damage bonus against dragon type targets. Skill. Dragon Flame Dawn. Charge attack. Releases Dragon Flame to attack the target. Description. A bow crafted from the dragon bones inherited from the bloodline of the flame dragon ferocious beast, enhanced by dragon blood crystal. It exerts pressure on all dragon-type ferocious beasts and can establish a soul contract with the user, allowing for a mental connection. A soul contract? Taking out Dragon's Lament from my bag. It's an exaggeratedly large bow, almost half my height. Flames seem to flicker along the bow. Yet it feels gentle and comfortable in my hands, with no sense of weight at all. I tried to squeeze out a drop of blood and let it fall on the bow, and suddenly, like a contracted soul beast, Dragon's Lament vanished, turning into a small bow mark appearing on my left wrist. It seems that with just a thought, I can summon Dragon's Lament into my hand. Chapter 44. The Red Rain is coming. It's the first time I've seen a soul weapon that doesn't need to be put into a spatial soul weapon. It feels incredibly magical. This wonderful connection is like the bond between a beast master and a soul beast. I can clearly sense that Dragon's Lament is hidden in my left hand. With a thought, Dragon's Lament appears in my hand again. Could this be the effect of the hippo's tears? The change in the soul weapon can only be attributed to that drop of hippo's tears. In my previous life, even as a hard-working laborer, I couldn't afford a spatial soul weapon. But even if I hadn't seen a pig run, I still have some basic knowledge about soul weapons. I've never heard of anyone's soul weapon being able to be hidden inside their body. That crystal found in the belly of the flame crystal evil dragon turned out to be a dragon blood crystal, which must have been accidentally swallowed. In this world, to be truly called dragon blood, one must be a dragon-type ferocious beast with a legendary bloodline. Even an epic bloodline dragon type cannot be considered true dragon blood. It can only be called pseudo-dragon blood. Just as I was marveling at this, and carefully examining the bow, the soul ranking in the sky suddenly shone brightly. The coverage of the soul ranking is extremely vast. No matter where you are, you can always look up and see the soul ranking as high as the sun. Far up in the sky, the Red God ship also received a call from headquarters. The soul weapon ranking in the soul ranking has changed, with the newly added orange quality soul weapon Dragon's Lament squeezing into the 67th position. According to the energy source detected by headquarters this time, it came from your direction. The Talon ruins have already transcended the protection range of the soul ranking and cannot be specifically located. Right? Closely monitor the Talon ruins to prevent any ill-intentioned individuals. Yes, Minister. Both of them were filled with confusion and disbelief. Could it be that Elder Yi has come? Captain Lee asked. Impossible, since headquarters is communicating with us. They must have ruled out that possibility. Oldly, do you think that could be a possibility? Instructor Chin pondered, stroking his chin. Is it possible that someone has entered the super ancient civilization ruins and discovered this soul weapon, thus allowing the soul ranking to detect it? Are you kidding? Old Lee immediately dismissed Instructor Chin's suggestion. It's been so many years, what could possibly be preserved for this long? How could that even be possible, Old Lee? We're in an era where spatial transmission technology has been realized. Just Zhang Ming, that student I have a good relationship with. His first soul beast has awakened an epic bloodline through ancestral awakening. Do you think that's nonsense? Also, Elder Yi has said that soul weapons are crafted from the bones and fur of ferocious beasts. Theoretically, as long as they are preserved properly, they can last from the super ancient civilization period to now. Our spatial technology was also discovered in ancient documents from the Azure Mist secret realm. Remember that soul weapon? Sure. Hearing this, Old Lee quickly covered Instructor Chin's mouth. You really dare to say that? This is all top secret. I can't argue with you. Let's not talk about it, okay? However, Old Chin, your words have sparked some thoughts in my mind, Old Lee said with a heavy sigh. The ancestors living in the super ancient civilization period were so wise, giving birth to so many powerful beast masters, yet they ultimately perished. While the ancient titans have slept for billions of years without dying, it's truly unimaginable. Yes, this topic, not just the two of them, but everyone living in this era feels both shocked and fascinated by the words super ancient civilization, as if these words possess endless magic. They attract you to explore, to discover, to understand the truth behind everything. Crackle crackle, the large screen in the control room, which was monitoring in real time, suddenly flickered with static, and the image transmission was interrupted. Not good. Old Lee quickly ran to the console to check the Beidou Spore system. Report, Captain. Our transmission signal has been cut off. Cut off? Captain Lee was slightly surprised. Immediately connect the second line. Yes. The screen showed 6 or 7 small screens that restored the image. Report, Captain. The interruption in transmission is not with the soul ranking, but according to data analysis, the Spore Soul Beast has been destroyed. Captain Lee's expression gradually froze and became heavy. Order the first combat team to immediately deploy. Patrol the spores in the Talon ruins. Just as Captain Lee issued the order, a shocking scene appeared on the screen. A vast expanse of blood-red clouds filled the sky, sweeping furiously, devouring everything in its path like a locust plague, instantly consuming a giant tree several dozen meters tall. Rocks, flowers, grass, and ferocious beasts were all swallowed by this massive red cloud. Red rain began to fall from the sky, as red as blood, corroding everything. The originally clear and bright sky over the Talon ruins was completely obscured by the red clouds, an astonishing range. All that remained was a barren sandy land. It's red rain. Damn it. It's the bloodthirsty flying ants from the Li Feng Gobi of the United States. Old Lee suddenly exploded with anger. Damn Americans. The alliance hasn't split yet. How despicable. They want to kill all hope for our China. Immediately report to headquarters. Activate Level 2 combat readiness. Instructor Chen's expression grew serious, extremely worried about the students still in the Talon ruins. Oldly, can we still use spatial transmission? Instructor Chen had an ominous premonition in his heart. Captain, spatial transmission can be used, but it cannot accept positioning signals. Instructor Chen and Old Lee's faces darkened with anger. In the cave, he was completely unaware of everything happening outside. Holding Dragon's Lament, he rode on the azure shadow, transforming into a shadow, darting out of the cave. Activating the Demon Eye. Combined with the functions of Farsight and Insight, he instantly locked onto a target. A rapid dragon racing through the forest. With full force, the Dragon of Sorrow summoned its bow and arrow, absorbing its soul power to condense a flaming arrow. Whoosh! It shot towards the head of the rapid dragon. The flaming arrow exploded instantly, killing a golden-level beast in an instant. Incredible! Not only was he amazed by the power of the Dragon of Sorrow, but he was also astonished that it gave him the ability to instantly kill golden-level beasts. It seemed he noticed something was off in the jungle. Countless beasts, birds, and insects were frantically running towards the western direction at incredible speed. The numbers were overwhelming, like a stampede of 1,000 horses. Each beast ran forward as if their lives depended on it, with some powerful beasts not even glancing at the prey beside them, running desperately ahead. In the sky, the double-tailed sharp-toothed birds were also frantically flapping their wings. Summoning Radon, he ascended into the sky. Looking into the distance, it was alarming. An overwhelming red cloud was rushing towards them. Where it passed, not a blade of grass remained. My goodness, it's the Red Rain. Chapter 45. The terrifying bloodthirsty flying ant. Speaking of the Red Rain, its records are well known to nearly all humans who have just learned about beast taming. It originated from the unique red ants of the American region, which mutated into bloodthirsty flying ants during the disaster. Initially, the American region tried various extermination methods such as fire, gas, and chemicals, successfully stopping the Red Rain disaster several times. But they could not completely eradicate the bloodthirsty flying ants. The reproductive power of bloodthirsty flying ants is extremely strong. After being killed, the queen ant would lay eggs with antibodies. The same method can only kill them the first time, but it is impossible to kill them a second time. This is what makes bloodthirsty flying ants truly terrifying. Even now, bloodthirsty flying ants have evolved to be invulnerable to fire and blades, possessing an extremely strong vitality. Like immortal cockroaches, they are classified as one of the most destructive beast disasters. The level of disaster that the Red Rain represents in the hearts of humans is no different from natural disasters. It is a terrifying catastrophe that humanity has struggled to eliminate completely until now. Historical records show that the American region once deployed hundreds of thousands of beast tamers with fire-type soul beasts to delay the rapid reproductive cycle of bloodthirsty flying ants. They continuously spewed fire day and night, driving the bloodthirsty flying ants to the desolate Leafin Gobi. There, the intense sunlight and extreme lack of moisture successfully extended the egg-laying cycle of the bloodthirsty flying ants. The Red Rain could not have appeared in the Talon ruins without reason. The American region must have brought the ant nest and the queen ant here. He suddenly remembered that in his previous life, when the American region declared independence from the Alliance, there appeared a terrifying beast tamer who commanded millions of bloodthirsty flying ants to expand territory. Regarding the identity of this terrifying beast tamer, some speculated that they were a disciple of a respected figure from the American region, while others said it was the Wasp King. Opinions were divided. Seeing the red clouds in the sky behind him gathering more and more, his heart couldn't help but feel anxious. The Red God had already issued orders to terminate outdoor survival. All combat units were dispatched for rescue, racing against the Red Rain to search for students. In the control room, Instructor Chen and Captain Lee had serious expressions. I have applied for support from higher-ups. There must be a conspiracy from the American region behind this Red Rain. Captain Lee said angrily. Oldly, I am very worried about one thing. The American region not only managed to silently evade the monitoring of the Big Dipper spore system, but also deployed bloodthirsty flying ants into the Talon ruins. Looking at the trajectory of the Red Rain, it seems as if someone is manipulating it from behind. Instructor Chen pointed at the screen and said, Are you saying someone from the American region has contracted the bloodthirsty flying ants? Exactly, Instructor Chen nodded. Contracting bloodthirsty flying ants is not a difficult task. But to control such a massive number of them to form the scale of the Red Rain, one must contract the queen ant. Once the queen ant is contracted, the beast tamer can directly issue commands to the queen, indirectly controlling the other soldier ants. Oldly, you stay here, as the instructor for this special training. I cannot just wait here in this situation. Saying this, Instructor Chen walked out of the control room, and Oldly did not stop him, because he knew that even if he tried to stop him, it would be futile. Instructor Qin summoned a flying soul beast and flew straight towards the direction where the red rain was approaching. Swimming upstream. In the sky, Zhang Ming rode right on and did not fly very high. He kept using the demon eye to search the ground. Looking back into the distance and urging with all his might, he finally saw the true form of the red cloud, which really shocked him. Although he had never seen a real bloodthirsty flying ant, he didn't expect them to be this big, each the size of a fist. With two pairs of wings rapidly flapping, making it almost impossible to see the traces of their movement. He also discovered that the bloodthirsty flying ants did not consume everything they encountered. Instead, they ground it into powder with their sawtooth-like, sharp teeth. Terrifying. Horrific. Goodness. Such a massive red cloud. It must be at least tens of billions. If bitten, even one or two would be deadly. He felt a bit scared. Where the red rain passed, it instantly turned into a barren wasteland, with all flowers, grass, and rocks disappearing without a trace. Vanishing under the red rain at a visible speed, the once lush green forest now looked like a desolate hell, devoid of any life. Fortunately, the speed of the red rain was not too fast, advancing along the Nimais River and pushing out a long strip of open space in the middle of the Talon ruins, as if a chunk had been shaved off the top. Hey, Zhang Ming, help me. He was no more than 50 meters above the ground, making it easy for people below to spot him. Was it those two again? Du Jie and Wang Yuan. These two did not know what had happened. They only saw all the beasts around them running for their lives, including the terror claw dragon that had attacked them earlier. Seeing the two of them, there was no sign of stopping, as if their last value had been lost. Although they did not understand why, it was obvious even to a fool that something huge must have happened to make the beasts so terrified that they fled. The two guessed that a terrifying beast must have appeared, but since their soul beasts had not healed since being injured, they could not fly with a passenger. They also did not know how they had survived in the Talon ruins, and they were both hungry and exhausted. After running for a short distance, they were already out of strength. Just then, Wang Yuan spotted him, and the two of them shouted at him with all their might. Looking at the two with eyes full of hope and expectation, Zhang Ming rode right on and directly flew over their heads, showing no intention of stopping. It was as if he hadn't seen them at all. Zhang Ming, Zhang Ming. Behind him, their voices grew fainter but louder. I already gave you a chance to live. Without soul beasts, you are doomed in the wild. Watching him grow more distant, Du Jie's eyes filled with venomous resentment, pointing at the place where he disappeared and cursing loudly. Zhang Ming, you see death and do nothing to save me. You will not have a good end. Somewhere in the Talon ruins, a figure cloaked in black stood atop a rock. He raised his arms high, tilting his head slightly, murmuring as if he were a devout believer. In front of him, a square emitting a starry blue slowly floated. A fist-sized space passage rotated slowly, emitting brilliant sparks. And one bloodthirsty flying ant after another drilled out from this space passage, flying into the sky. The figure lowered his arms, covering his face with his hands. When he took them down again, his palms were covered in blood, with blood dripping onto the square. The originally fist-sized space passage suddenly expanded to half a meter. Countless bloodthirsty flying ants frantically rushed out. The figure's whole body twitched uncontrollably. Suddenly, he burst into laughter. Extremely excited. Seal it. A rectangular light barrier suddenly appeared, enveloping the entire Talon ruins. Chapter 46. Mysterious barrier. As soon as this rectangular barrier appeared, the Red God detected an extremely strong frequency of soul power. Report to the captain. Unidentified wave of soul power detected. Connect me to the heavenly eye. Captain, connecting to the sky, I should not be a problem for 5 minutes. If anything goes wrong, I will take responsibility. On the screen, an enormous light and shadow screen wall appeared, engulfing the Talon ruins. The red rain was at the top of the screen wall and was continuously growing larger. It seemed poised to swallow the entire Talon ruins. The American zone is trying to divert the disaster eastward and lead the red rain into our Huaxia zone. Captain Li was momentarily stunned and furious. Relay my orders. Prepare to fire the quantum cannon. Damn it. Blast this damn screen wall to smithereens. Yes. All quantum cannons on the Qishan ship aimed at the light and shadow screen wall, and 100 cannons roared in unison. Boom, boom, boom. The white quantum attacks collided with the light and shadow screen wall, producing a thunderous sound. Without even a trace of smoke, the white energy emitted countless blue electromagnetic waves, which were surprisingly absorbed by the screen wall. Captain, the quantum cannon is ineffective. Prepare to compress the quantum cannon. Yes, the compression quantum cannon was activated. Energy began to compress. 6. The compression quantum cannon is a high-energy weapon that is over 10 times more powerful than a regular quantum cannon. One shot would surely annihilate a king-level beast. Even a weak monarch-level beast would be severely injured. A gigantic cannon barrel with a radius of several meters extended from the front of the Qishan ship, buzzing with blue unknown energy, constantly tightening and compressing, with an extremely bright blue light point emanating from the center. Fire. A white beam of light shot out, piercing the sky like a towering pillar, directly targeting the screen wall. This strike seemed to aim to penetrate the rectangular screen wall. The sky, which was originally bright, suddenly turned white. At this moment, Zhang Ming had already noticed the changes occurring above. The compression quantum cannon. A brief moment of blindness. The sky returned to blue, but now there was an additional layer of clouds. How is this possible? He was shocked. Just now, when the white light flashed, he clearly saw with the demon eye that the energy beam from the compression quantum cannon hit the light and shadow screen wall, like a stone dropping into a still lake. After creating ripples, the energy beam was completely absorbed by the screen wall. Captain, the compression quantum cannon is also ineffective. Captain Li's expression remained calm, seemingly deep in thought. Transmit the previous scene to the Huaxia headquarters. This action truly caught the attention of everyone in the ruins. The red rain had just arrived, and some people at the edges had not yet noticed the anomaly. Zhang Ming's expression changed slightly as he realized the seriousness of the situation. He couldn't get out. There was an unknown screen wall blocking the way back. Red rain behind him, wolves in front and tigers behind. This was a prison. Since the red rain and the mysterious screen wall appeared together, someone must be manipulating this. Aiming to lead the bloodthirsty flying ants into the Huaxia zone and take the opportunity to eliminate us students participating in the competition. The American zone is truly calculating. Moreover, he seemed to notice that the speed of the red rain behind was increasing. Earlier, he had to exert all his strength to activate the demon eye to see the bloodthirsty flying ants clearly. Now, with a long-range view, he could see it clearly. The speed of the red rain has increased. Acceleration. The sky began to drizzle with red rain. Countless fierce beasts being lifted into the sky by the red rain, turning into drops of red blood falling down. The buzzing sound of wings resembling low rumbling thunder. Shadows and fear loomed over the taloned ruins. Ahead, two familiar figures appeared. One was a gigantic beetle, and the other was a rose-colored flamingo. It was Defy and Enchi's soul beasts. Hey, Defy. The La Dun accelerated, overtaking the two. Minggu, Brother Ming. The two exclaimed in surprise in unison. It's so good to see you guys. You two come over. Your speed is too slow. Grabbing their hands, he pulled them onto La Dun's back. I've been looking for you two for several days, and I didn't find any signals you left. Where were you two teleported to? Ah, don't mention it. That teleportation system, I don't know if it was intentional, sent me straight to the double-tailed, sharp-beaked bird's nest. I've just been fleeing for my life these days. Looking at the dusty Defy, the wear and tear on his battle suit were quite severe. It seems he has gone through a lot. And you, Enchi? Enchi is worse off than I am, Defay said with dissatisfaction. I was teleported to an underground palace ruin in the Talon ruins, full of terrifying poisonous pythons and poison dragons. I had to exert a lot of effort to escape. Then I followed the downstream of the Nimais River looking for you guys and ran into Defay. Enchi vividly described. Underground ruins? Is it an ancient civilization city? This was the first time he heard that the Talon ruins still concealed undiscovered ancient civilizations. In his previous life, the four major districts of the Alliance expanded their territories, vigorously reclaiming lands occupied by fierce beasts while simultaneously searching for and exploring the relics left by ultra-ancient civilizations, achieving unprecedented new discoveries. I don't really understand. Anyway, it was quite scary, with altars for sacrifices everywhere and the skulls of fierce beasts, plus a very, very large formation, and she gestured with her hands. Suddenly, he felt that the appearance of the red rain was not as simple as he had thought. If the American zone only wanted to divert the red rain eastward and prevent it from appearing in the American zone, why specifically choose the Talon ruins? Also, what period of ultra-ancient civilization was left behind in the underground ruins that Enchi mentioned? He felt as if he was caught in a whirlpool of conspiracy. Right now, we can only escape upstream along the Nimais River. You also saw that strike from the compression quantum cannon. This layer of light and shadow screen wall is to prevent us from escaping. The two nodded. All we can do now is run as fast as we can and wait for rescue. Once we reach the end of the screen wall, if the red rain bursts out, we will have no means of defense. Yes, with so many bloodthirsty flying ants, endless, it's impossible to see the end. Even if I had 10 lives, it wouldn't be enough. When I was running just now, I saw a group of king-level fierce beasts running for their lives. Why is the red rain so terrifying? Even king-level fierce beasts don't dare to confront it head-on, Defay asked in confusion. Because every bloodthirsty flying ant is silver level, and you can't kill them. Tell me, how long can king-level fierce beasts hold out against billions of silver-level flying ants? Haven't you heard the saying that a multitude of ants can kill an elephant? Do I have to die at the mouths of a bunch of ants when I'm still so young and handsome? With my life yet to begin and my future yet to shine? Huh. Minggu, doesn't that person look like Instructor Qin? Chapter 47. Desperate Escape. Taking a closer look. It really is. The three hurriedly waved and shouted. Instructor Chin is here to save us. Defy saw that behind the feathered serpent-winged dragon followed over 100 flying soul beasts, all filled with people. Zhang Ming also spotted Du Jie and Wang Yuan sitting on one of their classmate soul beasts. He signaled La Dun to meet up with Instructor Chin. Everyone is here. Instructor Chin raised the positioning tracker in his hand, and all the yellow dots displayed inside gathered together. Follow me. Instructor Chin didn't have time to say much, sweat covering his face, as everyone closely followed behind. A group of people flew upstream along the Nimais River, and Du Jie and Wang Yuan glared at him resentfully the entire way. They wished they could eat him. The red rain behind them was already very close. Less than 5 miles away. This distance was continuously shrinking. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say it was right in front of them. Just as they hadn't yet flown to the edge of the taloned ruins, the red rain was about to catch up. Everyone's faces were anxious and restless, burning with impatience, wishing they could ride a rocket. At the back of the line, several bloodthirsty flying ants that had flown ahead had already charged up. Instructor Chin raised his shield, standing on the back of a pterosaur, constantly throwing flying shields to knock the charging bloodthirsty flying ants away, while Zhang Ming deliberately slowed down, allowing La Dun to spray flames to stop the attacks of the bloodthirsty flying ants. Unfortunately, a few bloodthirsty flying ants climbed onto the wings of several pterosaurs, frantically biting at their wings. In just a few breaths, 2 pterosaurs lost their balance and fell behind, engulfed by the red rain. In an instant, a complete pterosaur turned into white bones, all its flesh and scales shredded into blood mist and fell. Ayin, my Ayin. Watching the soul beast he had raised with his own hands turn to nothing, transformed into blood mist in the blink of an eye, he let out a heart-wrenching cry. Instructor Chin's combat suit was also torn by the bloodthirsty flying ants, exposing his flesh, yet he continued to resist, buying time for everyone. Instructor Chin, this can't go on. The red rain is too fast, and the entire Talon ruins are isolated by this barrier. If we escape to the end, we'll have nowhere to run. He shouted at Instructor Chin. Instructor Chin knew this truth, but all he could do was delay time, waiting for rescue from the Huaxia headquarters. There was no other way. Anshi, do you still remember the location of that underground ruin? Suddenly, as if thinking of something, he hurriedly asked Anshi. It's just ahead. There's a plaza ruin on the east bank of the Nims River, and there's a hole under a giant stone. I crawled out from there. Anshi, you lead the way. Zhang Mingyu commanded, flying Leighton to the front of the team, shouting at the top of his lungs. Everyone, if you don't want to die, follow me. Zhang Ming. Instructor Chin called out upon hearing his voice, seeing his determined eyes. Everyone follow Zhang Ming. I'll cover you. Anshi excitedly pointed at a ruin of broken walls below and shouted. Brother Ming, it's right here. Everyone drop. Drop. Leighton was the first to land, forcefully crashing into a thick stone slab, revealing a sufficient gap, and indeed there was a dark passage below. Quick. Move fast. The red rain had already reached overhead, overwhelming and buzzing obnoxiously. Instructor Chin fought bravely, covered in wounds, with 2 pieces of flesh torn from his arm, exposing stark white bones. Instructor Chin, hurry. When it was Wang Yuan and Du Jie's turn, the 3 exchanged glances without speaking, sending them down the hole. As the last student entered the tunnel, Instructor Chin summoned all 3 soul beasts. The golden lion beast wreaked havoc, showcasing its king level 8 star strength. Despite being covered in injuries, it still retained the majesty of the beast king. Instructor Chin, you still need to come over. Hurry up. He was getting anxious. Instructor Chin's gaze sharpened as he looked toward this side, quickly running toward the entrance. You blue. Cover. The thorny armored dragon crashed against the giant stone, trying to completely seal the entrance. Everyone, go down. Defy, quickly call your unicorn gold tortoise to push the stone. Instructor Chin, don't worry about the stone. Get in. I'll have the gold tortoise push it. Thanks to you, Defy. If it were any ordinary soul beast, it wouldn't have such strength. Zhang Ming was also sweating with anxiety, while Instructor Chin sat on the ground, gasping heavily, blood flowing profusely, and the tunnel was packed full of people. If you don't want to die, everyone head down. Looking at this group of timid classmates, none dared to step into the darkness, all standing still waiting. In response to Zhang Ming's scolding, everyone fell silent, their faces covered in dirt, eyes vacant. Defy, support Instructor Chin. Anshi, let us go. Anshi nodded emphatically, following behind. Activating the demon eye, Blue stayed close. Even in the pitch-black underground, everything was still clear. As soon as Zhang Ming moved, the sparse people behind all followed suit. All the uninjured soul beasts were summoned, with 3 people forming a group to find partners. Protect yourselves. Dozens of ferocious beast messages had already appeared in the system prompt bar, all of them poisonous attribute ferocious beasts. Defy, Anshi, you two protect Instructor Chin. At this point, Instructor Chin had lost too much blood and had already fainted. The giant stone at the entrance might not hold for long. Now, they could only rely on themselves. Looking around, it was an extremely deep space, with broken stone pillars engraved with strange symbols. In the center stood a large plaza with 18 dilapidated stone pillars, each topped with a terrifying beast carving. The ground of the plaza was composed of large, strange rune formations formed by deep grooves. And further back was a palace styled like a temple, incredibly exaggerated and bizarre. At the very top of the palace was a carving of the starry, giant beast Jelf. This is Chapter 48, Human Sacrifice and Black Death Insects. This is a human sacrifice. Lowering his gaze, he saw that the plaza, outlined by strange rune lines, was neatly lined with human skulls, and various colors of poisonous insects crawled in and out. In front of him was an altar made of piled white bones. How many years had passed, and the bones were still here? The surroundings were too dark. Only he could see clearly with the demon eye. The others were in pitch darkness, unable to see this horrifying scene. Human sacrifice. In his past life, the Huaxiao region once discovered a bizarre record of this chilling altar in some ancient literature, and he was fortunate enough to witness that aged stone inscription in an exhibition hall. He vaguely remembered that the translation beside the stone carving mentioned 3 words, Di Luo, Shengyun, Heiyan. During the period of the super ancient civilization, the exact date unknown, the emperor bled the starry sky, and the saints no longer protected humanity. From then on, civilization entered a super dark age, Black Rock. The ancient ancestors, seeking survival, summoned the starry giant beast Jelf, leaving behind a stone carving before disappearing. The ancestors contemplated the stone inscriptions, built temples, created formations, and summoned the starry giant beast Jelf. To ensure continuity, they sacrificed millions. In his past life, historians studied and said that the average lifespan of ancestors living in the Black Rock era did not exceed 17 years, and one would become an elder of the tribe by age 30. In that dark and chaotic era, living was the greatest luxury. The humans who were sacrificed not only lost their flesh and blood, but would also be eternally enslaved in spirit by one of the 17 ancient titans, the Servant of Death. He never expected that beneath the Talon ruins, there existed a complete human sacrifice from the Black Rock period. Shocking. Be careful. A slender, blood-green poisonous snake, attracted by the smell of blood, crawled to Instructor Chin's feet, raising its head high, ready to strike. It was slapped into a puddle of green liquid by Blue. Defy and Anshi hadn't noticed the snake earlier, feeling a lingering fear. We mustn't be careless. It's too dark here, and the vision of soul beasts can also be obstructed. Only a few soul beasts can see in the dark. We must be cautious. He repeatedly reminded everyone. But right now, with so many people crowded at the entrance of the tunnel, it wasn't a solution. They didn't know when rescue would arrive, and Instructor Chin was seriously injured and needed to treat his wounds urgently. Moreover, so many people were terrified, and they couldn't help but sob. Zhang Ming squeezed into the crowd, checking each person's injuries and mental state. You, and you. He scanned quickly, immediately pointing out dozens of male classmates whose expressions were relatively normal. We are temporarily safe now, but I don't know how long this giant stone can hold. So we can only save ourselves. Right now, there are 2 choices in front of us. One is to stay put and wait for rescue. I will leave some food for you. Whether you live or die, it's up to fate. The other is to continue exploring downwards, looking for a safer shelter. Those I pointed out earlier can stay if they don't want to go. Of course, following me to seek a safer place is just my personal suggestion. And there will be risks to life. You can decide for yourselves. After speaking, he took out enough beast meat for 100 people from the system backpack. If they rationed it, it would be enough for the survivors to last a few days. In the dark, everyone's gaze was unfocused. No one paying attention to the beast meat on the ground, their spirits dampened, lacking any fighting will. He nudged Defay and Anshi with his hand, stepped forward without caring for the people behind him. He couldn't take care of everyone's lives, nor did he have that strength. Reflecting on his earlier actions, he thought he had done his utmost. Defay followed behind, and among the students in the passage, a few struggled with their expressions, deciding to follow him. This massive rock could collapse at any moment, and with the bloodthirsty flying ants rushing underground, it was better to fight than to wait for death. Zhang Ming looked up at the towering rock wall above. Although the entire underground space was vast, the ceiling was covered with black-shelled monsters. Information about the monsters appeared in his sight. Black Death Bug, Bloodline, Rare, Talent, Regeneration, as long as the head is intact. It can grow new limbs by consuming blood and flesh. Level, Golden 9 stars skills, Bite, Black Blood Explosion, self-destructing below the head to splash black blood contaminating the surroundings. Accompanied by Decay, Parasite, burrows under the skin to destroy internal flesh and blood tissue and lays eggs. Description, In ancient times, lice parasitized on ancient Titan beasts, bursting from eggs as golden 9-star beings, unable to level up. Their powerful regeneration ability combined with terrifying black blood explosion makes their name legendary. They are extremely sensitive to light and mostly sleep. Weakness, the mother bug or a one-hit kill. The Black Death bug was supposed to be extinct. Looking at the dense, immobile Black Death bugs above, they seemed to be sleeping, and he swallowed hard. Fortunately, he hadn't used lighting, otherwise, waking this group of Black Death bugs would lead to a death that would be no better than the bloodthirsty flying ants outside. Such terrifying bugs, born as golden 9 stars, numbered in the tens of thousands on the ceiling. This underground palace was terrifying, no less than the red rain outside. Suddenly, a glimmer of light illuminated the surroundings. The appearance of this light was like a lighthouse in the dark sea, guiding the way forward. It was bright ahead. Everyone could see the scene before them, and some timid girls shrieked. It was that damn Duja. Damn it. He snatched Duja's light source and turned it off, just about to scold him. Dust and debris fell from the overhead rocks. One by one, the Black Death bugs slightly opened their shells, revealing their wings, and began to flap them softly. Run. He grabbed Defy and Enchi and sprinted. The Black Death bugs flapped their wings, leaving the rock spikes swirling in the air, aimlessly flying without a light source, not attacking anyone. Don't turn on the lights, Zhang Ming shouted while running. Seeing others still turning on their lights, he couldn't care less. These are Black Death bugs. Everyone don't turn on the lights. Some behind him didn't understand, but still turned on their lights out of curiosity. Damn, the Black Death bugs were attracted by the light source, swarming towards them rapidly. What is this? It's burrowing into my skin. Get it out. A boy screamed loudly, and in the blink of an eye, 3 Black Death bugs burrowed into his body, instantly turning him into a dry corpse. His pupils vanished, and all his blood was sucked dry. Defy. Into the temple. Chapter 49. The ancient beasts protecting humanity. The temple seemed close at hand. However, it was separated by a live sacrifice square covered in white bones and filled with poisonous beasts. The Black Death bugs had awakened, agitating the poisonous beasts on the ground, which began to gather in the air. The 4 squeezed behind Yulan, with Enchi in front and him tightly sandwiched between Defy and Instructor Qin. His nose was just against the back of Enchi's head, and with each breath, he caught a whiff of floral fragrance. Lowering his head slightly, strands of hair brushed against his combat suit collar. Her tender white skin made him blush uncontrollably in the darkness. My secret weapon, don't touch it. Oh, Yulan had night vision abilities and was extremely fast, able to swiftly dodge the attacks of poisonous beasts each time, leaping high and landing accurately, suffering no harm at all. Do not attack the soul beasts that produce light. At this moment, if anyone were to launch a fire attack, it would be purely asking for death. Boom. A fire explosion sounded like a beam of light in the night, illuminating the world. Damn. Who the hell is so brave? Defy exclaimed. The 3 turned their heads. Duja was riding a firelight flying rat, outputting crazily. Fireballs the size of basketballs exploded like fireworks in the night sky, brilliant and colorful. Come on, baby. Duja's eyes were filled with blood, his expression exaggerated. His features distorted by the Black Death bugs crawling on him. He was shouting almost madly. Duja has gone crazy. Die, die, all of you die. With the last shout, he and the firelight flying rat beneath him were completely corroded by black blood, turning into a pool of blood, the scene extremely horrifying. In extreme fear, people indeed could go insane and act in ways beyond normal. Just a moment ago, he was so brave, and in an instant, not even a bone fragment remained. Everyone witnessed Duju's death, and those left in the passage secretly rejoiced. Glad they didn't follow that idiot Duju out to take risks. Duju's earlier antics attracted a large number of Black Death bugs, also illuminating the path for many, all riding their soul beasts and fleeing for their lives. Duja died without a complete corpse, especially as just moments ago. His entire body's skin instantly rotted, turning into a blood-red skeleton, still laughing loudly, extremely terrifying. This scene left a shadow in everyone's hearts. What a fool. Dying for nothing. Just now, Zhang Ming had shouted that soul beasts producing light should not attack. He deserved it. He brought it upon himself. Regardless, Duja sacrificed himself to illuminate others. Even after dying, he did not gain respect, but instead faced ridicule and scolding from those closest to him. Yulan also passed through the muddy ground from before, its forepaws lifted off the ground, landing in the live sacrifice square. The tiger claws stepping on the bones made crisp sounds. He clearly saw the 18 dilapidated stone pillars standing in the square topped with the forms of fierce beasts. They were the 17 ancient Titan beasts. Each one had a distinct shape and movement, revealing fierce light, opening their bloody maws as if roaring, vivid and lifelike. Wait, why is there an extra one? He had Yulan deliberately slowed down, seriously staring at each beast statue. This is the Sky Overlord Jiola, the Black Dragon King Talent, and the Marching Dead. He counted the names of each ancient Titan beast while walking. To this day, the Alliance has a clear record of the 17 ancient Titan beasts from the discovery and interpretation of ancient civilization stone carvings, including each beast's ability data, all made public. Once he had brushed past Jiola taking a closer look, the appearance of the 18th Titan beast was not recorded in current civilization. Moreover, this beast's statue faced the other 17 beasts, spreading its wings, hinting at a meaning of standing in opposition. It was the Beast Queen. In his previous life, the Alliance's Huaxiao region discovered a temple ruin in the city of Diannan, which worshipped the Beast Queen. When the content of the ancient stone carvings was interpreted and the records about the Beast Queen were made public, it caused a worldwide sensation, called the Forgotten 18th Beast, an eternal deity. At that time, the stone carvings in the temple ruins recorded that the Beast Queen could not bear the cruel actions of the cosmic giant Jirfu towards humanity, uniting with humans and the 17 ancient Titan beasts to fight fiercely to protect the spark of humanity. She became the guardian deity of all humans in that era. Revered as a god, the Beast Queen's betrayal completely enraged the cosmic giant Jirfu. Her name and records were completely burned, and only a few stone carvings remained that mention her, allowing future generations to know that there was once an ancient Titan beast, the Beast Queen, who fought to protect humanity. Carefully examining each stone pillar, it was found that they were all engraved with strange symbols from a super ancient civilization. Although the characters were not understandable, one could guess that they recorded the names of these Titan beasts and the respectful phrases used during sacrifices. The Beast Queen crossed through the living sacrifice square, and the temple was close at hand. Stepping over the threshold of the temple, he felt a heavy stone finally drop from his heart. The large group behind him also arrived in a scattered manner, rolling and crawling. Less than 50 had survived, and with those who remained in the passage, there should still be over 100. The temple was still pitch dark, where one could not see their own hand. This time, no one dared to light a lamp, and everyone looked at Zhang Ming, waiting for him to speak. Unconsciously, he seemed to have become the last pillar of support. Brother Ming, do you feel a chill behind you? Defay said with a tremor. A chill? Upon entering the temple, he had already observed everything. Apart from various stone statues and brightly colored murals on the walls, there was nothing strange. The system had not indicated any nearby beasts. Not just Defay, others also felt a chill on their backs, and their scalps tingled as if something was watching them. Suddenly, he felt it too. It wasn't the wind. It seemed that something was indeed lurking in the dark, watching them. It shouldn't be, if it were a beast. Why hadn't the system given a warning? Activating the eye of the demon, he carefully scrutinized every suspicious spot in the temple. The temple was quite spacious, with stone statues distributed on both sides, and at the front was a stone table intricately carved with beautiful patterns. And the wall above depicted the image of the starry giant beast, Jelf. The stone statues resembled armored warriors, all with their eyes tightly closed. He reached out to touch them. They were cold, and even when he got closer, the system still did not emit a warning sound. The surrounding walls felt solid. Without any hollow sensation, the only suspicious thing in the vast temple was the stone table in front of him. Ding! You have a new short message. Please check it promptly. Just as he approached the stone table, a system prompt sounded. Chapter 50. The Controlled Fallen Beast Master. Unknown life source detected. Unknown life source detected. The continuous reminders alerted him. On the stone table before him, there was an exaggeratedly shaped tray, quietly holding a wooden box carved with flowers. Upon closer inspection, the wooden box looked brand new, with vividly carved patterns that were lifelike and strikingly beautiful, as if they had just emerged from a painting. Although it was in a long-sealed underground space, untouched by wind and sunlight, the condition of the wooden box was still somewhat outrageous. Cautiously, he extended his hand to touch the lid of the wooden box, and that feeling of being watched returned. It was emanating from the box. What exactly was inside? Ding! Unknown life source detected. Analysis in progress. Analysis complete. Confirmed. Ding! Inheritance fire discovered. Inheritance fire? What is this? He had never heard of inheritance fire and immediately inquired with the system spirit. Master, inheritance fire is the bloodline inheritance left behind after the Titan beast that ignited the divine fire fell. Integrating inheritance fire into a legendary level soul beast egg can grant the bloodline inheritance of the ancient Titan. His eyes widened in shock. He just happened to have a legendary level soul beast egg that had not yet hatched. Hatching a legendary level soul beast egg required 10 million soul points. And after saving for half a month, he was still short by hundreds of thousands. Looking at the fierce beast pattern carved in the center of the wooden box, what was contained within was the inheritance fire of the 18th ancient Titan beast, the Beast Queen. In the darkness, everyone curled up on the ground, gloomy, damp, and fearful. Brother Ming, how is it? Defay's voice was clearly trembling with fear. Oh, it's nothing. Suppressing the urge to open the wooden box, he placed the box containing the inheritance fire into the system backpack. After all, he had never seen what the inheritance fire looked like. If it suddenly burst forth with dazzling light, it would definitely attract the attention of others. Everyone knows that things found in ruins are not junk. It's better to be cautious. No need to scare himself. It was very safe here. Zhang Ming deliberately raised his voice to reassure everyone. Is that so? Suddenly, a ghostly laugh echoed from all directions within the temple. A figure cloaked in black robes, indistinguishable as male or female, seemed to appear out of thin air, standing opposite Zhang Ming, with a strange hoarse voice that sounded as if it was intentionally constricted, the laughter chilling. Using the eye of the demon to look at the figure in black robes, he found that this person was skeletal, with hands resembling tree bark. Looking again at their face, he was truly frightened. It was a dry, wrinkled old face, with hollow eye sockets devoid of eyeballs, a blood pit under the cheekbone. And it looked as if it had been pierced by countless nails, covered in a dense swarm of eyes. Not human, not ghost. Extremely terrifying. Zhang Ming. The figure in the black robe spoke his name. With a whoosh, a blue ghost fire appeared in the black-robed person's withered claws. He suddenly saw that on the black-robed person's shoulder stood a bird-like soul beast, which looked very familiar. Everyone retreat. Zhang Ming shouted calmly, immediately summoning Radon. While the shadow stayed by his side, his finger already on the flash ring, ready to dodge at any moment. Hearing this, everyone hurriedly curled up in a corner of the temple, already becoming startled birds, losing their fighting spirit. However, Enchi was not afraid at all, summoning her soul beast and standing at the very front with Defay, ready to engage in battle. Hand over the inheritance fire. The voice of the figure in the black robe was strange and piercing. Zhang Ming suppressed the nausea in his stomach and scanned the features of the figure in the black robe once more. Playing tricks. The bird-like soul beast on the black-robed person emitted a chilling aura, causing the surrounding temperature to drop further. At that moment, he finally realized the true identity of the black-robed person before him. You not only betrayed your own people to ally with another district, but also betrayed humanity, becoming a controlled fallen beastmaster. Sunan. The others behind him were startled by Zhang Ming's angry shout. The figure in the black robe, illuminated by the icy, blue ghost fire, revealed a ghostly shadow, extremely terrifying. So what? What if I betray the Huaxia district? What if I betray humanity to become a dog for my master? Now I possess an undying soul. I have become an eternal existence. All of you are merely stepping stones for me. The black-robed person shrieked with a hoarse voice, sounding almost mad, making him feel uncomfortable. Stupid fool. Yuluan, kill her. Earlier, Sunan and the others had not found an opportunity to strike at school, and since they encountered her here, it was a case of enemies meeting. It was either you die or I live. Just based on you? Let them play with you first. In the darkness, two figures, lifeless and exuding a blood-red glow, materialized from the ground, transforming into two armored curse warriors wielding great swords. Upon closer inspection, the two figures turned out to be Yang Kai and Li Xiang. As soon as these two appeared, they knelt down, respectfully addressing Su Nana's master. Su Nan, cloaked in black robes, waved her withered hand at the two, and two strands of blue fire ignited in her previously hollow eyes. Master. The two stared intensely at Zhang Ming, and their aura was completely different from before, feeling as if they were facing two king-level fierce beasts. The curse warriors were humanoid fierce beasts cursed by the Reaper's servants of one of the ancient titans. The unique blood-pact method of the fallen beast master seals the soul of the killed person permanently within the body. After being cursed by one of the ancient titans' death servant, it becomes the contract spirit beast of the fallen beast master, used to fight. Ancient documents record that the ancient titans cursed fallen beast masters who died in battle, binding them as servants of ferocious beasts, turning them into ruthless killing machines. These were the earliest fallen beast masters. Later, humans unable to bear the suffering voluntarily became servants of titan beasts, transforming into controlled fallen beast masters. Just like Sunan now. Isn't it surprising? You originally had a chance to become one of them. Unfortunately, your body was not obtained. With your bloodline, once you become a cursed warrior, you could directly become a monarch-level spirit beast. It turns out you have been a fallen one for a long time, approaching me just to obtain my body. At this moment, he finally understood. In his previous life, he was clearly an ordinary person with no qualifications or background. Why would she choose to approach him? What else could it be? Do you really think I would like you? I just wanted to obtain your body. Although your soul quality was poor before, you possess a bloodline that even the master praises. Sunan licked his dry lips. A bloodline that even the master praises? Chapter 51, Bloodline from Ancient Times. Tanya Clan. Master? Bloodline. In his previous life, The controlled fallen beast masters formed a fallen alliance, becoming servants of ancient titan beasts, turning into the minions of ferocious beasts, lurking in the 4 major districts of the alliance. Some of them were beast masters at the bottom level, while others held high positions in the 4 major districts. To find humans with powerful bloodlines, the fallen ones acted like a group of rats living in the city sewers, testing every opposite sex they encountered with their bodies every night. Once they became controlled fallen beast masters, they could only choose one of the contracted spirit beasts to remain, while the others would be absorbed as nutrients to enhance the fallen one's soul quality and soul power level. At this moment, he also understood why Su Nan, Yang Kai, and Li Xiang's soul qualities suddenly improved in this life. It turned out that these 3 had long become controlled fallen beast masters. To obtain an immortal soul, the fallen ones willingly offered their own souls. Taking advantage of Zhang Ming's distraction, Yang Kai and Li Xiang, the 2 cursed warriors, suddenly launched an attack. 2 great swords instantly grew large, raised high, and fell heavily to the ground. I was already prepared for this. Zhang Ming activated the teleportation ring, instantly moving to the side, a cold smile on his lips. He had waited a long time for this day. Cursed warrior Yang Kai, bloodline, perfect, talent, cursed battle armor, cursed energy will recover automatically after each attack. Level, King 2 stars, skills, undead binding, death curse, greatsword mastery. Corpse ghost soul strike, description, cursed undead species by the death servant. Their souls are sealed within their bodies, suffering day and night, becoming tools of battle that only know killing. Weakness, holy attribute. Taking the opportunity to dodge, he summoned the system panel into his view. Looking at Yang Kai's incredibly strong talent and skills, he finally understood what Su Nin meant by bloodline. Humanoid ferocious beast. In his previous life, the Alliance had published ancient records about humanoid ferocious beasts. This dates back to the time of ancient civilization, the origin of humanity. At that time, there were a total of 15 types of human races on the Earth, each with different talents and abilities. They gathered together to resist the giant beasts but, for unknown reasons, fell apart. The 15 types of human races intermingled, passing down to the present, leaving only the humans of modern civilization, with beast masters evolving from one of them. Among them was a humanoid race, the Tanya clan. They possessed a naturally strong bloodline, with bloodline talents not inferior to ferocious beasts, extremely powerful physical strength, but with exceptionally poor soul quality, making them inherently unable to become beast masters. Titan beasts regarded humans with this bloodline as mortal enemies. All Titan beasts activated the oldest curse. They permanently sealed the souls of killed Tanya clan members within their bodies, turning them into the first generation of humanoid ferocious beasts. Cursed warriors. This method continued from ancient times to the ultra-ancient civilization period until the Tanya clan was completely exterminated, enslaving countless beast masters as servants. Today, the fallen ones still use this ancient curse technique to seek and kill humans who still carry a trace of Tanya bloodline, turning them into cursed warriors to serve them as spirit beasts. It turns out that all of this began because he also possessed Tanya bloodline. Zhang Ming seized the opportunity, connecting his soul with Radon, and immediately attacked. Dragon Flame Song. Radon spread its lava wings over 10 meters long. Due to the spatial limitations of the temple, it could not fly and had to stand its ground to attack, combining with Yulan to swiftly ambush Yang Kai and Li Xiang. In an instant, 9 fire dragon heads rushed towards the cursed warriors. The scorching heat instantly illuminated the entire temple. The people who had been curled up in the corner suddenly felt warmth and light. Outside the temple, the black death insects that had been afraid to enter were attracted by the light and flew in droves. It's the black death insects. The crowd screamed in terror, not knowing where to hide, while several students unwilling to die here resolutely stood up. Even if they die, they would take a few down with them. Billy, kill for me. Defay was also anxious, controlling the unicorn rhinoceros to charge recklessly, relying on its strong shell. The black death insects couldn't find a way in after several attempts. Zhang Ming's eyes narrowed. At this moment, he could not be distracted. With the absence of the deterrent from the inheritance fire in the temple, the black death insects no longer feared. If he brought out the inheritance fire, Radon and Yulan would be dragged down by Yang Kai and Li Xiang, unable to spare any effort, and Su Nin would undoubtedly seize the inheritance fire. She also had a spirit beast exuding monarch-level aura on her shoulder, watching closely, eager to try. Yang Kai held the great sword, and every time it hit the ground, it made a clanging sound, indicating its considerable weight. Radon activated its talent, the earth heat armor, with hot lava flowing freely on its back, forming a lava armor around its body, constantly flickering bright red, alternating between bright and dark. Bang! Yang Kai and Li Xiang continued to target Radon, attacking repeatedly, with their pitch-black great swords being wielded effortlessly. Relying on the weight and length of the great sword, they charged out of Radon's flame encirclement, raising their swords to strike. The cursed warriors completely relied on a hard-hitting strategy, and both of them remained expressionless, feeling no pain at all, their deep black-blue battle armor emanating wisps of dark energy. Each time they were attacked, the black energy emanating from the battle armor seemed to possess life, continually wrapping around them. Level suppression, dominant tactics, and the Black Death insects outside kept pouring in. If it weren't for Yulon desperately defending, Sunan wouldn't need to act. He would have already died under the black blood of the Black Death insects, turning into a puddle of blood. Sunan lowered her head, the black hat covering her shaking continuously, her mouth emitting a terrifying, creepy laugh. She seemed very excited, thrilled, and her whole body trembled as well. This scene, in his eyes, looked like a madman completely losing their mind. I'm so happy. I can soon obtain your body. Sunan's voice was mixed with almost crazy laughter. Crazy. Once again activating the teleportation, he dodged the attacks of 3 Black Death insects. Although he had only heard that every fallen beast master was a fanatic worshipping power, pursuing strength in his previous life, today, witnessing it firsthand, he truly understood. Selling one's soul does not gain power. It only awakens the desires and ambitions hidden deep within and amplifies them infinitely. A piercing and shrill cry. The ice falcon, surrounded by ice-blue flames on Sunan's shoulder, moved. It was incredibly fast, its sharp wings resembling a charging fighter jet. Dragon's Lament. Dragon Flame Dawn. Chapter 52. Hatching the legendary soul beast egg. The right hand pulled back the dragon's lament. A fire dragon engulfed in golden flames roared out. A faint dragon's roar resonated deafeningly, piercing through inside and out. This was a colossal eastern dragon inheriting the ancient Chinese heritage. It charged straight at the ice falcon. Boom. As the two collided, a dazzling aurora suddenly illuminated the temple. It lit up the entire underground ruins. The ice-blue flames and the golden fire dragon seemed to purify everything, leaving a bright white space around. As the light faded, the blue flames on the ice falcon significantly diminished, and it let out a desperate scream. Drops of ice-blue blood falling, clearly indicating that this strike had severely injured it. Zhang Ming was also gasping for breath. This one strike had nearly drained his soul power. At this moment, even maintaining the summons of Radon and Yulon felt a bit strained. Sunan, on the other hand, remained unperturbed. The face beneath the black robe becoming increasingly terrifying, countless colorful rod insects crawling out from the densely packed bee eyes. The ice falcon directly extended its claws, fiercely scratching at her face, pulling out one rod insect after another from the bee eyes. The originally injured wings rapidly healed at a visible rate. Hee, I didn't expect you had such an ancient soul artifact. I really underestimated you. It seems you have many secrets hidden within. Once I obtain your soul, everything about you will be mine. Sunan shouted madly at the end, blood streaming down his face, his sunken pupils devoid of eyeballs, looking extremely horrifying. The ice falcon lunged at him again. This time, his soul power had been entirely exhausted, desperately pressing the flashing ring. He couldn't die here. Even if it cost him his life, he had to kill her. Just as the ice falcon was about to pounce in front of him, a furious lion's roar shook the surroundings. A golden flash appeared. Golden Lion Beast. Roar. Beast King's Claw. The golden lion beast pounced fiercely on the ice falcon, pinning it to the ground, opening its lion mouth, its sharp fangs clamping tightly around the ice falcon's neck. No matter how it struggled, it couldn't turn over. Instructor Qin. Zhang Ming was somewhat excited, turning to see the battered Instructor Qin leaning against the wall for support, surrounded by the iron-armored dragon's guard. A faint smile appeared on Instructor Qin's pale face as he raised his arm, extending his right thumb. Ah, damn it. Qinzhan, die. Sunan screamed hoarsely, his raspy voice extremely penetrating. A square block flickering with starry blue light appeared out of thin air, slowly rotating, the light mysterious and profound. Like a night star in the endless starry sky, dazzling and twinkling. You forced me to use the cube. The cube? Zhang Ming also noticed this strange block glowing with starry blue light, eerie and profound, something he had never seen before. Ding. A holy artifact energy fluctuation has appeared nearby. Holy level soul artifact. The block in front of Sunan turned out to be a holy level soul artifact. Although he didn't know what power this square-shaped holy level soul artifact would possess, once a soul artifact became a holy artifact, its power was no less than facing an ancient titan beast. Ding. Your soul points are sufficient. A hatching soul beast egg has been discovered. Would you like to hatch it immediately? Enough soul points? The required 10 million soul points to hatch the legendary soul beast egg had been accumulated by Radon and Yulon defeating the Black Death insects. Ding. Inheritance fire discovered. Would you like to merge and inherit the bloodline of the Beast Queen? Choosing the Beast Queen defaults that you forfeit other choices regarding the legendary soul Beast Egg. Yes. Merge. The wooden box carved with flowers in the system backpack slowly opened, with the central pattern depicting a vividly lifelike giant beast resembling a butterfly flapping its blue spotted wings. The inheritance fire merged into the legendary soul Beast Egg, and in an instant, it emitted a dazzling red glow. Immediately biting his finger, he took out the legendary soul Beast Egg and let his blood drip onto it. Whispering a spell, he opened the soul blood contract. Ancient gods, heed my call, awaken from the endless starry sky. The blood fell on the soul Beast Egg, transforming into a pattern made up of mysterious symbols, slowly disappearing. Soon An saw a mysterious soul Beast Egg radiating red light suddenly appear before him, its ancient aura and powerful bloodline intimidating all nearby, ferocious beasts. This is mine. It's my ancient Titan bloodline. Soon An crazily rushed over, his two withered hands reaching forward, his voice piercing as ice blue flames ignited on his body, continuously throwing them at him. Each ice blue flame that touched him transformed into ice blue flowers, slowly floating downwards, a faint red light shield protecting him, isolating all attacks. Birdcage. Shrink. As Sunan uttered these words, above the ruins of Talent, the originally vast and boundless light shadow barrier suddenly shrank, the range continuously decreasing, and all ferocious beasts pierced by the light shadow barrier instantly died. They were cut into countless lines, the scene extremely bloody. Only the blood-sucking flying ants remained unharmed after being pierced by the light shadow barrier. It was as if this almost transparent light shadow barrier was the guillotine of hell, targeting only the lives within the Taloned ruins. The light shadow barrier continuously shrank until it was reduced to the underground ruins. A square light shadow barrier suddenly rushed in from all directions, moving at great speed, passing through rock walls, piercing through the black death insects, which instantly exploded collectively. A deluge of black blood pouring down. The golden lion beast decisively killed the ice falcon, fighting against two curse warriors alone, accompanied by a crisp cracking sound. A crack appeared in the soul Beast Egg floating in front of Zhang Ming, from which a small head poked out, opening its half-closed eyes, curiously looking at him. Its gem-like eyes curiously surveyed its surroundings, opening its two tender mandibles to cleanly eat away the eggshell beneath it, revealing its entire body. It was a small, plump, white caterpillar with blue stripes on its back. A caterpillar? This is the legendary soul beast that inherited the ancient Titan bloodline? Zhang Ming's eyes widened in shock. In his astonishment, he realized that the Beast Queen was originally an insect-type butterfly beast. The plump, fleshy caterpillar before him was indeed the Beast Queen from ancient times. The moment the larva crawled out, it affectionately climbed into his palm, constantly rubbing against him. From the hatching of the soul Beast Egg until now, only a minute had passed. Suddenly, the earth shook and the ground trembled. A large crack opened above the underground ruins, and endless blood-sucking flying ants poured in. Oh no! Su Nan laughed maniacally, continuously urging the cube to shrink the space of the light shadow barrier, attempting to kill everyone. Ding! Congratulations! You have achieved the accomplishment of hatching your first legendary soul beast. Ding! Congratulations! You have achieved the accomplishment of contracting an ancient Titan giant beast. You have received an excess reward. Chapter 53, Gaze from the Abyss. Ding! Congratulations, you have obtained Soul Beast Armor, Thorn Armor. Thorn Armor, Quality, Purple Skill. After receiving skill damage, it reflects 15 damage back to the attacker, effective when worn. Description, armor woven from the thorny vines of carnivorous plants, significantly enhancing defense when armed. He quickly glanced at the system panel. Soul Beast Armor. If soul artifacts are the weapons and armor of beast masters, then Soul Beast Armor is the soul artifact of soul beasts. Currently, the manufacturing process of Soul Beast Armor is still being explored, and existing Soul Beast Armors are all excavated from ancient ruins. Soul Beast Armor is rarer than the soul artifacts used by beast masters and is scarce. Moreover, this Thorn Armor is of purple quality. Its rarity is no less than the orange soul artifact, Dragon's Lament. As the Thorn Armor was donned on Radon, it resembled vines taking root and sprouting. Countless vine branches suddenly grew from his back, which flowed with magma, covered in sharp vertical spikes, each glimmering with a cold light. The originally fiery geothermal armor was instantly enveloped by the Thorn Armor, which covered Radon from head to toe. Accompanied by a roar, Radon spread his fire wings, which were over 10 meters long, and opened his mouth to unleash 7 fiery dragon heads towards Su Nan. The ice blue flames danced in his withered palm, suddenly changing, filling the entire temple with ice blue fire, forming a ring of flames that encircled Zhang Ming. Zhang Ming had just regained some soul power and placed his right hand back on the bowstring, aiming at Su Nan. Whoosh! A fiery arrow shot straight towards that foul-smelling ghost face. Hee. A disdainful laugh came from beneath the black robe. A layer of light and shadow appeared before her, and the fiery arrow pierced into the barrier, extinguishing it with a puff. Hee, a waste of effort. Seeing that Radon and his attacks were all blocked by this strange barrier summoned by the cube, a bad feeling arose in his heart. This bizarre barrier was getting smaller and was already close to the temple. Outside, countless bloodthirsty flying ants were tearing at the remaining Black Death bugs. The current situation necessitated the swift killing of Su Nan. Otherwise, everyone, including him, would die. Zhang Ming's expression tightened sharply. A heart-wrenching pain suddenly coursed through his right leg. Two bloodthirsty flying ants were gnawing at his battle suit on his thigh, and he quickly swatted them away. The little caterpillar that had been quietly resting on his shoulder suddenly stirred, stretching its tender mandibles and making strange sounds at the bloodthirsty flying ants, as if warning the intruders. Hearing this strange sound, the bloodthirsty flying ants seemed to be quite afraid, immediately spreading their wings and flying away from his thigh, taking a small piece of flesh with them. The little caterpillar's warning had driven away the bloodthirsty flying ants. He quickly summoned the little caterpillar's attribute panel. Beast Queen Larva, Bloodline, Legend, Talent, Queen's Descent, after active release, forcibly weakens the target's strength by 50. Level, Bronze 1-star skill, Spinning Silk Bronze 1-star. Based on past experience, after Radon and Yulan used the Epic Bloodline card to enhance their bloodlines, they were born as Golden Grade. Although he couldn't understand why the little caterpillar was Bronze 1-star, judging from its earlier warning that scared off the bloodthirsty flying ants. The Beast Queen's bloodline talent should not be underestimated. The little caterpillar stood on his shoulder, straightened its upper body, and emitted a hissing sound. The bloodthirsty flying ants surrounding the temple gathered in a loud swarm, afraid to fly inward, while those inside the temple quickly fled. Su Nan noticed the change in the bloodthirsty flying ants, and 5 long blood streaks were grasped by the withered hand on her pale, terrifying face. Die for me. 2 cursed warriors deflected the golden lion beast with their great swords, leaping into the air, raising their great swords to attack her. Radon stepped forward, and Yulan swiftly pounced on Su Nan, with a deep blue, mysterious claw light appearing. Bang! That layer of light and shadow barrier reappeared, blocking Yulan's attack. Radon also blocked the cursed warrior's attack. In an instant, the scene fell into a stalemate. Zhang Ming's mouth curled into a smile. Do you think you have won? His fingers were already resting on the teleportation ring, speaking while moving forward, closing the distance between the two. Hee, I have the cube protecting me. You all will die? The Black Hood lowered slightly, noticing his forward movement. Don't think about triggering the teleportation. In front of the cube, all attacks are ineffective. Su Nan's hoarse voice revealed confidence. I don't believe it. Before the words fell, he activated the teleportation ring. Zhang Ming instantly appeared before Su Nan, crashing into the light and shadow barrier. Su Nan's pale ghost face was close at hand, separated by just a layer, yet he couldn't kill her. Hee, I told you, in front of the cube. All attacks are ineffective. Bang! A thin crack suddenly appeared in the light and shadow barrier before him, like shattered glass, causing Su Nan to unconsciously retreat. How is that possible? How could the barrier summoned by the cube break? Impossible. Crack. The light and shadow barrier shattered instantly, turning into sparkling points of light falling. Zhang Ming tightly gripped a sharply gleaming dagger in his left hand, piercing into the light and shadow barrier. Abyssal gaze. An angry roar, forcibly urging the exhausted soul power, gathering all his vitality into the demon eye. His eyes transformed into amber-colored demonic eyes, with black lines as dark as ink appearing within, filled with fear and suffocation. The demon eye fixed its gaze on Su Nan's sunken eye sockets without eyeballs. When you gaze into the abyss also gazes back at you. Su Nan screamed, clutching her head, her piercing voice filled with horror and fear. Hidden deep within the soul beneath the black robe, scenes of tragic and horrifying moments flashed by. She saw all the people she had killed appear before her. She was bound to a cross, her body covered in wounds, and all the people she had murdered were grinning, their eyes fierce as they looked at her. Each held a sharp dagger, cutting her skin and face, blood dripping down the wounds. The dagger sliced open her body, exposing her innards, and those people reached in, crazily stuffing her insides into their mouths, enjoying their meal. She struggled desperately, screaming. She had gone mad. A judgment from the soul. The scene shifted again. She found herself in a dark abyss, a pair of blood-red eyes wide open, her soul feeling as if it were being gnawed by countless ants, unbearably itchy, with piercing pain, suffering, sadness, and fear. Once the abyssal gaze is activated, the opponent falls into their own fearful environment. The soul will inevitably be extinguished by fear. Blood flowed from Zhang Ming's eyes, and his skin began to shrivel. He struggled to raise his right hand, clutching the dagger. Thud! It pierced into her brow. Countless rotworms and green, foul-smelling blood sprayed everywhere. Chapter 54. The mysterious fanatic Su Nan's dark eye sockets shed 2 streams of blood tears, her expression one of agony. With her last strength, she pushed the dagger deeper. In the fearful environment of the abyssal gaze, Su Nan's soul continued to become ethereal, as if a flickering light was beginning to dissipate. No, no, I have an immortal soul. Master, save me, Master. Zhang Ming fought with all his might, using the demon eye to extinguish her soul until the flame of life symbolizing her soul went out. Suddenly, that enormous blood-red eye appeared again, locking onto him. A cold sensation from the soul emerged. Terror. Power. Just as the abyssal gaze indicated, when you gaze into the abyss gazes back at you. The terror from the abyss, at this moment, was thousands of miles away, staring at him. Detecting your vitality is rapidly declining. The demon eye has been disabled for you. The demon eye closed, restoring its original pupil color. Zhang Ming was drenched in sweat, his head soaked. That was close. Just now, he witnessed Su Nan's soul being extinguished and dissipated. Those blood-red eyes were too terrifying. There was no way to retreat from such a horrific state. It felt as if he was frozen there. Trembling with lingering fear, he collapsed to the ground, gasping for breath, his whole body weak and powerless. As Su Nan's soul dissipated, the 2 cursed warriors also emitted wisps of black mist, their cursed battle armor beginning to peel away and rot, vanishing like weathered statues. Zhang Ming. Yang Kai regained clarity, calling out his name. Huh. Yang Kai and Li Xiang both laughed heartily, their expressions devoid of emotion. Zhang Ming coldly stared at the 2. At this moment, their fate was sealed. Yang Kai suddenly grinned, completely indifferent to his disintegrating body. Tanya clan. Haha. The master will not abandon you. You will eventually become a killing tool, just like us. Before Yang Kai could finish his words, he forcefully supported his exhausted body, drew a small knife, and rushed to Yang Kai's side. With a swift stroke, he severed the heads of the 2 men. The severed heads continued to emit mocking laughter, looking at him strangely, making him very uncomfortable. Raton, crush their heads for me. Raton sensed his mood at that moment, spread his wings, and with his giant claws, he crushed them fiercely. The cursed warriors turned to ashes and floated away, as if they had never existed. The temple finally regained a moment of safety. All the fighters had fought to the end, and there were fewer than 30 left. If it weren't for Instructor Qin holding back the cursed warriors despite his serious injuries, perhaps not even 30 would survive. Zhang Ming, quickly, stop the cube. Instructor Qin suddenly shouted, pointing at the cube still floating in place. Although Su Nan was dead, the cube was still operational, and the light and shadow barrier had already entered the temple, forcing all the survivors to gather together. He reached out to touch the cube, but was blocked by another layer of barrier. It was completely untouchable. System Sprite, what should I do to control this cube? Dear Master, the cube belongs to the sacred artifacts, and you need the soul power of a royal beast master. The soul points had been exhausted in hatching soul beast eggs. Was there no other way? A violent explosion pushed him away. The roof was completely blown off. Looking up, a giant white ape, about 100 meters tall, was holding an iron rod and had smashed away the temple's roof. Everyone was stunned by this sudden blow. The beast that appeared before them was truly a colossal creature, not inferior to the ancient titans. On the shoulder of the giant white ape stood a middle-aged man in a Zhongshan suit. The man jumped down from the air and landed on the ruins. It was Master Lin. Instructor Qin was pleasantly surprised and very excited. Master Lin took a step forward and then appeared in front of the cube, reaching out his palm to grasp it. Sparks of electricity appeared, constantly clashing with Master Lin's power. Master Lin snorted coldly, his expression serious, completely different from when they first met. Zhang Ming slowly got up, intimidated by the might of the giant white ape, while Raton and Wai Lan roared in anger. Buzz! A strange sound echoed. In the ruins of the temple, a circle of sparks rotated, and a spatial teleportation portal appeared. Behind the portal was an endless darkness. A figure draped in a purple robe stepped out. The figure was tall, walked slowly towards the cube, and gradually raised his arm, extending his right hand. The cube floated gently into his palm. Through the black shadow, it seemed one could see the corners of the purple-robed man's mouth smiling. Master, the sacred artifact is not something you can touch. The voice of Master Lin was cold as he spat out a few words. Hee, you could say that. Zhang Ming heard that the purple-robed man's voice was extremely youthful, full of vitality. Unlike Su Nan's sacrificial ghostly appearance, the purple-robed man's outstretched palm was bright-skinned, clearly a young man. I am merely a servant loyal to Lord Black Dragon Talent. You are a fanatic, Master Lin said flatly. After saying this, the purple-robed man turned his head to look at Zhang Ming, a sly smile in his voice. You, the 17 lords are very eager to meet you. 17 lords. I've taken the cube. Saying this, the purple-robed man turned and walked toward the spark portal. Oh, by the way, Master Lin, before I leave, there's a message from the Lord for you. Don't waste your effort. If you don't want history to repeat itself, don't think about that thing. The purple-robed man let out a strange laugh and stepped into the portal. The portal closed, as if it had never appeared. Master Lin remained motionless the entire time, his expression grave. Everyone did not understand why Master Lin did not take action to subdue this person, with the giant white ape comparable to the ancient titans above them. Why did he let the purple-robed man leave so arrogantly? Only Zhang Ming understood. At the moment the spatial portal opened, the system message prompt appeared. Alert! Alert! 3 ancient titan beasts detected. On the other side of the spatial portal were 3 ancient titan beasts. For the sake of the survivors in the temple, Master Lin dared not act, nor could he. He could only suppress his anger and watch as the purple-robed man left. Master Lin cast a kind glance at him, his gaze full of approval. The cube was taken away by the mysterious person, and the light and shadow barrier also disappeared. Only the endless red rain continued to madly devour everything. The little caterpillar on his shoulder made a soft sound, as if it had fallen asleep and was snoring. Master Lin looked at the dwindling number of survivors, and his tone inevitably became heavy. He placed his hand on Zhang Ming's shoulder. Master Lin. Zhang Ming's voice was also quite weary. I'm sorry, we came too late. Chapter 55. Business arrives in Jinwu City, Central Hospital. The daily headlines were the latest progress of the investigation into the truth behind the incident in the Huaxia district. This was also the first time the Fallen Alliance had logged onto the screen, becoming known to the public. People were realizing for the first time that beneath the calm surface of their lives, there was a terrifying and despicable group of devils hiding. The impact of this red rain incident on the Taloned Ruins was immense. It severely disrupted the ecological balance of the Taloned Ruins, forcing countless ferocious beasts to migrate northeast for survival, resulting in nearly half of the Taloned Ruins turning into wasteland. The Taloned Ruins were home to many low-level ferocious beasts, and the Huaxia district obtained no less than tens of millions of soul crystals from this area each year. As a result, the Huaxia district would lose a major source of soul crystals. It also left behind the disaster of the bloodthirsty flying ants. Among the 300 students participating in the special training, only 1 in 10 survived, resulting in heavy losses. The Huaxia district was making every effort to investigate the matter, collecting evidence, and Master Lin appealed to the Alliance Supreme Court, suing the American district. He demanded an explanation from the American district regarding the Red Rain incident, and also for sheltering the Fallen Alliance. For a time, the atmosphere between the Huaxia district and the American district was tense, with signs of potential war. Ultimately, it was the Saints who intervened to mediate the situation. They proved that everything that had happened in the Taloned Ruins was not orchestrated by the American district. In response to the students who died in this incident and the lingering threat of bloodthirsty flying ants, the Alliance issued a statement, expressing their willingness to increase compensation for the deceased and provide support for the families of the deceased. They also dispatched elite beast masters from the other 3 major districts to assist the Huaxia district in exterminating the bloodthirsty flying ants. In the hospital room, Zhang Ming had just finished injecting the life liquid, and after several days of treatment, his bodily functions had mostly recovered. Brother Ming, I can be discharged today. I've been bored to death. Defei was lounging on the bed with his legs crossed. Defei was in the same ward as him, with their beds close together. Zhang Ming stared out the window, lost in thought. Brother Ming, what are you thinking about? Are you still thinking about the Taloned Ruins? Defei waved his hand in front of his eyes. He had a feeling that this was just the beginning. It seemed like there was a vortex hidden in the darkness that wanted to swallow him. Brother Ming. And she pushed the door open, peeking her little head with twin ponytails through, wearing a blue and white princess dress, cutely sticking out her tongue, holding a supersized lunchbox. Come and smell this. Doesn't it smell good? There's a new kanji restaurant on East Street, and their kanji is delicious. As An-Chi spoke, she opened the lunchbox, making Defei's mouth water. Hey, we're all patients here, all human, yet our fates are so different. An-Chi, your injury has just healed. You don't have to bring me food every day. He felt a bit embarrassed. How can that be? An-Chi puffed out her cheeks, hands on her hips, her long ponytails hanging in front of her shoulders. An-Chi opened the drawer, took out bowls and chopsticks, and pulled out another lunchbox from her space soul tool. Defei, this is the pig knuckle rice I prepared for you. Wow. Defei eagerly took the lunchbox and opened it, unable to wait. The hospital food he had eaten these days had made his mouth feel bland. By the way, An-Chi, how come your injury is so light? Defei asked while eating. How come you wish for me to be hurt more than you? No, cough cough. Take your time eating, Defei. Zhang Ming also noticed this issue. It seems that An-Chi is less injured than everyone else. An-Chi, how is Instructor Qin? He asked after taking a sip of porridge. Instructor Qin's injuries are quite serious. He has been transferred to Longqing for treatment. After a few days of rest, We will also participate in the Soul Beast Grand Tournament. By then, Instructor Chin might have recovered, and she said, nodding lightly yes. The Soul Beast Grand Tournament is about to start. This trip to the Taloned Ruins, although thrilling, has been very rewarding. Not only did we obtain the Eye of the Demon and the Dragon's Lament, but we also hatched an ancient Titan beast. Although it's still a little one, it will grow to rival the ancient existence of 17 ancient Titan beasts. My Beastmaster level hasn't significantly improved. I'm still at Beastmaster 1 star. The most important thing is that I have figured everything out. For the past few days, I've been searching for records about the Tanyas on the virtual computer, but unfortunately, I haven't found anything. Ding dong. You have 999 unread messages in the last 14 days. Please check them in a timely manner. The icon for the cloud shopping mall on my smart bracelet suddenly flashed. Wow, so many messages. I placed my finger on the smart bracelet, gently pushed forward, and a 7-inch projection screen appeared. The man who loves playing with swords has sent you 63 messages. The man who loves playing with swords. Is the boss there? I placed an order half a month ago. When will it be shipped? My favorite long legs. Boss, are you still alive? If you are alive, make a sound. DeLang loves to drink. Bro, can this card really enhance a person's soul quality? From the man of the light country. Is the boss dead? Is he dead? Is he dead? Game tester Shaolon. Log in and receive 1 million soul coins, exquisite dresses, and a powerful mount. Damn, how come there's still advertising? I checked each message and found that all the listed products had been ordered, and since the buyers hadn't canceled their orders, the knight couldn't contact them. And they were all piled up in the unprocessed orders. They are victims of this Taloned Ruins incident. To protect them from external disturbances, the hospital has blocked all signals and prohibited family visits. I don't know how Anchi managed to come and go freely from the hospital. So for the past few days, I couldn't connect to the virtual network. Maybe I will be discharged this afternoon. Suddenly, there was a network connection just now. I immediately dialed the number of the Night Express delivery personnel. Hello, I am the owner of the online store in shop number 8. Wow, you're alive. Okay. I will wait for you at the entrance of the Jinwu Academy this afternoon. Minggu, business is coming in. Defay naturally heard the phone call just now. Minggu, that qualification card you're selling, I secretly took a peek. Is it really that magical? Actually, Minggu, to be honest, I secretly ordered one. Defay said a bit shyly. In fact, apart from Anchi and Defay knowing that he was the one selling the qualification cards on the cloud shopping mall, the outside world, even Lin Zun, couldn't find out it was him. Moreover, he only opened the purchasing channel for the Huaxiao region and did not connect to the 4 major regions of the alliance. The qualification cards could only circulate within the Huaxiao region. If one wants to use the purchased qualification cards for Beastmasters in other regions, they would have to go through the black market. System Sprite, can you add a setting to the soul qualification card? Sure, Master, what is the requirement? Others can only use the qualification card to enhance their bloodline once, regardless of the grade. Don't worry, Master, this setting is default. Chapter 56 The Darkness Hidden in the City. In the afternoon, after completing the discharge procedures, some severely injured classmates still need continued treatment and are very likely unable to participate in this grand tournament. The agreed time is 2:30, just 3 minutes away. In the sky, a beast master riding a wind god wyvern, with clothing printed with sword shield and wyvern patterns, gradually approached. Hello, boss. Intermediate Knight No. 1458 is at your service. A bright-voiced youth jumped off the wind god wyvern. Please take out the product, and we need to take a photo for registration. Zhang Ming nodded, took out the qualification card that had been wrapped in plastic, and provided the address. Is this card the product you want to sell? The youth asked curiously while holding the smart bracelet. Yes. All right. Thank you for your cooperation. The package will be delivered within 3 days. The youth received all the packages into a spatial soul tool, taking a photo of each card for record keeping. And there's no need to worry about the knight stealing the goods, resulting in loss. Opening the cloud shopping mall. The account displayed that 25 million soul coins had not been received. 70,000 soul points exchanged for 25 million. This deal is worth it. Next, I just have to wait for the buyer to receive the goods and confirm the payment, and all the money will be in. The dormitory door was open. The game on the smart computer was running. A whole steaming chicken leg was on the table, and Defay's clothes were thrown on the bed. But Defay was nowhere to be found. Defay? Where did he go? Huh. I pushed open the bathroom door, and it was empty. At this time, there were no other people in the dormitory building. Perhaps he went downstairs. I closed the dormitory door, preparing to take a shower. Knock knock. Wait, I'm showering. Hearing the knocking sound, I thought it was Defay. I quickly wiped myself with a towel, put on a pair of big shorts, and went to open the door. When I opened the door, it wasn't Defay, and there was no one. Looking outside, there were no figures in the corridor. Looking down, I saw a photo. I picked up the photo. Defay. The person in the photo is Defay, shirtless and tied to a bench, with cloth stuffed in his mouth, his face bruised. looking like he had been beaten up badly. There was also a line of text on the back of the photo. Your brother is in my hands. Just as I was about to go out, I stopped again. It's been less than half an hour since Defay and I left. In such a short time, someone could have taken Defay away without anyone noticing. Who exactly wants to threaten me with Defay? Ding dong. The cloud shopping mall icon on my wrist lit up. 9 has sent you a message. 9. If you don't want him to die, do as I say. Customer service of shop number 8. What do you want? 9. Qualification card. Customer service of shop number 8. Okay, I'll give it to you. Let him go. 9. Don't think about contacting Qin Zhan. Since we have the strength to take him away, we also have the strength to eliminate him. Customer service of shop no. 8. Location. 9. Next to the star sign bar by the Icon Bridge. I'll give you 20 minutes. When you arrive, I will contact you. 20 minutes, damn it. I locked the door and immediately went downstairs. In the city, apart from knights and combat personnel, to ride flying soul beasts, one must obtain flying permits to control soul beasts in flight. So I ran all the way towards the Icon Bridge. While running, I thought I should still tell Enchi about this. The Icon Bridge is a train tunnel that has existed for hundreds of years. Although it is no longer in use, there are many bars and entertainment venues along the way, and it has developed into a red light district. Every night, the Icon Bridge is bustling with people, and everyone has a satisfied smile on their faces. I checked the time. There was enough time. In front of me was a small abandoned train tunnel, with small shops extending on both sides of the road. Each shop had colorful signs, and each small shop had a glass display window with a woman sitting inside, either pure or glamorous. Handsome guy, come on in and have some fun. There are young ones, come on. A sister in a blue bodycon dress with a long neckline leaned against the door, munching on sunflower seeds, continuously waving at me. Although this group of people are also beastmasters, as the lowest tier, they have long lost the desire to rise, indulging in a frenzied life of nightly revelry. Some of the younger individuals, however, are trying to make quick money through this method to cultivate soul beasts. Everyone's circumstances and thoughts are different, making it impossible to judge. Zhang Ming stood at the entrance of the Xingzhua bar, opening the message on his wrist. 9. Enter the Xingzhua bar and order a bloody tear with soy sauce. Someone will take you to see him. A young waitress stood at the entrance of the bar, and seeing his intention to enter, she quickly greeted him. VIP, sir. May I ask your reservation number? Ignoring her, he moved through the vibrant lights inside, where a flamboyantly dressed woman was showcasing her dance on stage, and the audience was filled with swaying individuals. Although it was broad daylight, there were quite a number of people. He squeezed through the crowd, heading straight for the bar. What would you like to drink, kid? A blonde woman in a black lace dress teased, her figure alluring and her voice seductive. I'll have a bloody tear with soy sauce. As soon as he spoke, the blonde woman showed no surprise. Setting down the glass, she was polishing and leaning over the bar, face to face with him, with just a fist's distance between them. The intoxicating scent excited him, and looking down, he could see the two little brothers that thrilled all men. Drinking bloody tears for the first time might be quite uncomfortable, you know? Adding soy sauce might make you drunk. The blonde woman smiled faintly, took a few bottles from the shelf, and mixed the drink. In a short while, a glass of blood-red bloody tear was ready, with a drop of soy sauce added at the end. The originally blood-red drink suddenly turned red on top and black on the bottom, resembling a poisonous concoction. 9. He drank it. Seeing the message on his wrist, he raised the glass and downed it. Knowing it was poison that could pierce through the heart, he still downed it. You're quite brave, little brother. After the drink went down, his vision blurred, and he felt dizzy. The blonde woman in front of him seemed to transform into a white skeleton dressed in clothes and wearing a golden wig, extremely bizarre and terrifying. Supporting himself on the bar, he looked back, and everyone had turned into white skeletons, dancing wildly. Shaking his head vigorously, his vision went black, and he fainted. In the hall, all the lights went out, and the people who were just dancing stopped, all looking at the unconscious Zhang Ming. Ding. Current status is coma. It has been cleared for you. In his hazy state, he squinted and saw a spatial teleportation portal suddenly appear. Ding. Side quest triggered. Chapter 57. The Twilight Organization. Side quest triggered. Kill the traitors of the Twilight Organization. Reward, level soul quality card 1. 2 tall men in black suits walked out of the portal, lifting his arms and helping him in. Zhang Ming squinted, his body limp as he passed through the portal. A palace styled after ancient Chinese dynasties came into view. On a plaque inlaid with gold trim were 4 large characters, Twilight Organization. With his head drooping and eyes slightly open, he caught sight of 2 serious-looking guards standing at the palace entrance, clad in tiger armor and wielding large sabers, standing coldly and rigidly. The Twilight Organization, which controls all underground darkness in the Huaxiao region. Slightly stunned, he was taken in by these 2 imposing guards, tossed onto the cold floor. After dropping him, the 2 guards turned and closed the door. The palace was somewhat dim, lit only by a few yellow candles. On the main hall wall hung a large inscription, "End war with war." Seizing the moment when the hall was empty, he secretly released the ethereal blue lurking in the shadows, preparing for the unexpected. A middle-aged man with a scar on the back of his head and a fierce appearance came out from the back hall, supporting an elderly man. The elderly man moved slowly with a cane, and the middle-aged man carefully attended to him, standing aside once the elderly man was seated. "Tiger, ask where your 3 uncles are." Although the elderly man's body was frail, his voice was strong. "Yes, Grandpa." Zhang Ming lay quietly on the ground, waiting for the right moment to act. "Young man, if you're awake, get up. The floor is cold," the elderly man said, tapping the ground twice with his cane. Hearing this, although he didn't know the elderly man's identity, lying still and pretending to be dead was not his goal. He stood up, brushed off his clothes, and faced the elderly man's gaze without flinching. Carefully observing the elderly man in front of him, he saw white hair, kind eyes, and his appearance did not seem that of a bad person. In stark contrast was the man beside him, who was tall and strong, with a scar the size of a bowl on his head, giving off an image of a desperate outlaw, as if he carried dozens of lives on his back. "Grandpa, the 3rd, 4th, and 5th uncles are on their way and will arrive soon," the fierce man said in a low voice, bending down and showing extreme respect to the elderly man. The elderly man nodded slightly and then turned his gaze to Zhang Ming. "Young man, I invited you here today because I have some questions that need your clarification." "Please go ahead, Senior," Zhang Ming replied, his tone neither humble nor arrogant. Given the current situation, he was temporarily safe, and although he was unsure of where this place was, it felt dark and eerie. He also didn't want to stay passive, being led by others. Where did the quality card come from? The elderly man's gaze was fixed as he began the first question. "You'd better tell the truth." The fierce man named Tiger pointed at him, threateningly, but was stopped by the elderly man raising his hand. The elderly man raised his hand, pinching several quality cards between his fingers. "Nonsense. Grandpa, this kid never intended to reveal the truth to us from the start. I think we should hand him over to my grandson." The fierce man's temper flared, outright denying his explanation. The elderly man smiled gently, shaking his head. "Young man, I know you possess the ancient bloodline of the Tanyas, but the bloodline ability you just mentioned does not belong to the Tanyas. As far as I know, there indeed exists a race among the 15 ancient tribes that can extract the bloodlines of fierce beasts and turn them into quality cards, enhancing human innate soul quality. Unfortunately, this race was among the first to be exterminated many years ago. Young man, why don't you think of a better excuse to fool me?" Zhang Ming's expression remained unchanged. He initially wanted to use the ancient secret of the bloodline to cover up his past, but to his surprise, the elderly man directly stated that he possessed the Tanya bloodline. He even informed him that such a race with the ability to extract fierce beast bloodlines into quality cards really existed, which was simply unbelievable. "If the senior does not believe it, we can conduct an experiment on the spot," Zhang Ming said, cupping his hands. This reason, whether the elderly man believed it or not, he needed to cling to it. Regardless of whether such a race existed in ancient times, he would find a way to prove that he possessed this ancient bloodline ability. The elderly man turned and gestured, and the middle-aged man stepped forward, and in an instant, a rare bloodline fierce beast's corpse appeared in the hall. "You try it. You can't produce a qualification card, so both questions are skipped," the fierce man said harshly. "By the way, wait, bring your space soul tool over here." He took off the soul tool bracelet and threw it at the man. The man took the bracelet and looked at it for a while, then remained silent. He squatted down, took out a small knife, and first cut open the belly of the fierce beast, reaching his hand inside. He brought up the system panel in his view, opened the exchange mall, and immediately exchanged for a qualification card. His hands searched around in the belly of the corpse, and the qualification card instantly appeared in his right hand. Without any signs or changes, a few minutes later, he raised a bloody qualification card in his right hand. Seeing that Zhang Ming had really produced a qualification card, the old man's expression couldn't help but show surprise, which quickly faded back to normal. The old man hid his expression well, but he still caught the surprise hidden in the corner of his eyes. "The second question, for the qualification card you displayed. If someone who already possesses a level qualification uses it, will their qualification improve to the next level?" "No. A level qualification card can only be used once by each person and can only forcibly improve to level on the basis of the original ability. Those who already possess level abilities will see no effect upon use." "I see, that's about what I guessed." The old man nodded and said, "The third question. If I provide you with resources, can you produce a level qualification card?" "Yes, but I can't do it right now." As soon as these words came out, the fierce man was overjoyed and blurted out, "Grandpa, our Huaxia district can finally stand up this time. I've finished my questions, now it's your turn. May I ask your esteemed name, Senior?" Chapter 58. The trader in the twilight group. The old man smiled with a slight curve of his eyes. "I am Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao? You are Lin Xiao? Zhang Ming's heart surged with shock. The name Lin Xiao is now known to only a very few people. But in my past life, Lin Xiao was a name that echoed like thunder. No one did not know. Lin Xiao was not only the helmsman of the Twilight Group, but also the father of the current revered one. The existence of the Twilight Group restrains all underground forces in the Huaxia district. It is precisely because Old Man Lin is here that he deters those who plot evil. However, the world has always regarded the Twilight Group as the biggest tumor and the worst parasite in the Huaxia district. He has always been silent, bearing countless curses, willingly transforming into the roots hidden beneath the soil of Huaxia, guarding the Huaxia district without regret. How many times have underground forces from other districts attempted to infiltrate the Huaxia district? It was Lin Xiao, Old Man Lin, who personally led the Twilight Group to repel these ill-intentioned people time and time again. If it weren't for the Twilight Group, the Huaxia district after nightfall would be in utter chaos. If it weren't for the Twilight Group, the dark side of the Huaxia district would be even dirtier and more chaotic than now. He is a silent guardian, hidden in the dark, constantly solidifying the roots of Huaxia. In my past life, the U.S. district had repeatedly incited the Huaxia district's beast tamers to willingly degenerate and not strive for progress, spreading reactionary thoughts, attempting to make these degenerates coalesce into a force to oppose the Huaxia troops. It was the Twilight Group that found spies and killed traitors, stabilizing the peace of the Huaxia district. There was also the infiltration from the Fallen Alliance. Seemingly peaceful and stable, the Alliance not only had to face the threat of fierce beasts, but also had to deal with the dangers of human nature. In this era, too many humans choose to succumb. If the Huaxia headquarters is the leaf basking in the sunlight, then the Twilight Group is the root buried deep underground. Young man, I was rude earlier, please forgive me. Old Man Lin laughed heartily. No worries, no worries. I am old. How could I argue with a junior like you? Your friend is safe, don't worry about it. There are still 2 questions, ask away, and it will also resolve your doubts. Old Man Lin said. Well, I would like to know about the Fallen Alliance. Hearing this question, Old Man Lin's expression became heavy. Regarding the Fallen Alliance, I cannot tell you too much. I can only tell you that this group of people is good at disguise and willingly sells their souls. They each serve different ancient titans, referred to as their masters. Within the Fallen Alliance, due to the different beasts they serve, there are also various divisions. Since the awakening of the ancient titans, the older the fallen ones, the stronger their powers. Also about your bloodline, do not mention it to anyone in the future. The Twilight Group will also send someone to secretly protect you. Regarding Su Nan, we have already investigated. She became a fallen one in elementary school and sold her soul. Do you know what the price she paid for power was? What? Patricide and matricide. Actually, this is also my fault. We noticed Su Nan's misconduct early on, but in order to draw out the fallen ones behind her, we did not take action. Old Man Lin sighed. Inviting you here today in this manner is my fault. I have already had someone test your qualification card. Unlike the second awakening secret medicine from the U.S. district, which has side effects, humans can perfectly enhance their qualifications after use. I am just worried that the qualification cards will flow into other districts and that someone will get ahead of us, not wanting to alert the snake, out of helplessness. Sigh. Senior, I understand. Regarding the qualification card, I will have Lin Hu discuss it with you later. After saying this, the man standing beside him changed from his previous ferocity and showed him a friendly smile. My 3 sons have arrived, and they might make you laugh later. Old Man Lin waved his hand to signal him to stand beside him. 3 similarly dressed men in Zhongshan suits pushed the door in and greeted in unison. Father, do you still see me as your father? Colluding with the U.S. district to privately sell awakening secret medicine. Do you all think I am old? Before the 3 even entered, Old Man Lin was already angry. I have long said that the awakening secret medicine is a conspiracy from the U.S. district against our Huaxia district. It forcibly enhances the soul potential of the user and will shorten the user's lifespan. Among you, no matter who it is. Today I will act justly against my own kin. You 3 are already in high positions. Do you not have enough wealth? The 3 men at the door remained silent, and through the dim shadows, they clearly saw the man in the middle curl his lips into a cold smile. Yes, father is right. There is no longer a need for satisfaction in wealth. But we also want to become revered ones like our elder brother, admired by everyone. The man in the middle shouted loudly. As long as we agree to this condition, the U.S. district promises to give me a legendary bloodline soul beast as my contract beast. Why shouldn't I agree? I can agree to their conditions first, and then protect our Huaxia. Nonsense. Old Man Lin angrily struck the floor with his cane. I never expected that my own son would be such a white-eyed wolf. 4th and 5th, kill him. Old Man Lin shouted angrily. The 3 men heard the voice and did not move. Old Man Lin's eyes twitched, realizing something was wrong. So you 3 have become dogs of the U.S. district. Haha, so what if we are dogs? Why does the father have to give all the resources to the elder brother? Why can the elder brother become a revered one, but we cannot? Why can the elder brother stand in the sunlight and be admired by thousands, while we have to hide in darkness? I refuse to accept it. Fourth, you were timid since childhood, always shirking from tasks. A person like you, even if you become a revered one, will still be dark-hearted and a disaster for our Huaxia district. Haha, old man, you are getting old. This dragon head position should be mine for a while. Saying this, the fourth stepped forward. A deafening roar broke through the clouds, and the palace was instantly pierced through. 7 soul beasts over 30 meters tall suddenly appeared. The 3 men stood on the backs of the soul beasts, looking down from above. Good, good, truly my good sons. Old man Lin felt his heart bleed. He never expected that the 3 would be so bold as to dare to act against him here. Old man, you are getting old. Today, the 3 of us brothers already guessed your intention for calling us here. Hand over the key, and we will leave right now. We don't care about this so-called esteemed one. I may be old, but dealing with you 3 ingrates is still more than enough for me. Old Master Lin tossed away his cane, and his entire aura suddenly surged. The aura of an esteemed one. A black ape, covered in black fur and standing 100 meters tall, burst through the palace, appearing before them. From a distance, it looked somewhat similar to Lin's white ape, the mountain-moving demon ape. Chapter 59, Stopping War with War. The strong wind blew. Old Master Lin's white hair danced wildly, his gaze like thunder, standing tall and unmoving. Below him, the mountain-moving demon ape glared fiercely, looking down on the 7 soul beasts the size of moths, not taking them seriously at all. Zhang Ming rode La Dun into the air, thankful he had dodged quickly earlier. Otherwise, he would have been crushed by the collapsing beams. I have protected Huaxia my whole life, and I will never allow my son to betray Huaxia, no matter who it is. Betraying Huaxia. Kill. Old Master Lin roared angrily, his voice booming, even shocking Zhang Ming. Lin Xiao had always upheld absolute justice. Black and white. The evil of humanity can only be stopped with evil. Suddenly, he remembered the large characters hanging in the main hall. Stopping war with war. Father, hand over the key. And we guarantee we will never be enemies with Huaxia again. We only accepted the conditions of the American district. What's wrong with that? Shut up. What a shameless thing to say. What's wrong with that? Have you forgotten how your mother died? How your sister-in-law died to save you? And your elder brother? He was about to become a saint, who stood up to protect Huaxia. Where were you 3 at that time? Faced with old Master Lin's questioning, the 3 brothers fell silent, speechless. The 3rd brother in the middle, his expression hardened, gritted his teeth, and said, have we not contributed to Huaxia? Can't you see everything we've done? Still the same thing. I refuse to accept it. Why does father give all the resources to elder brother? In terms of talent, I am not inferior to elder brother. In terms of merit, I am no worse. I refuse to accept it. Old Master Lin's aura surged again, his anger having nowhere to vent. The mountain-moving demon ape beneath him pounded its chest, revealing its massive fangs, its pupils blood-red, exuding a terrifying might. Filial son, kill. Old Master Lin spat out the word kill. The mountain-moving demon ape, like a real mountain, lifted its enormous paw and pushed forward, causing the earth to shake. Kill. The 3 brothers also held a determination to fight, commanding the 7 soul beasts to attack the demon ape. The mountain-moving demon ape suddenly grabbed one of the lizard-like soul beasts, tearing at its mouth with great force, trying to rip it apart. This mountain-moving demon ape was an epic-level bloodline soul beast, while the 7 on the opposite side were only perfect-level bloodlines. Through the system panel, it was seen that the mountain-moving demon ape was a 5-star monarch-level soul beast, while the 7 soul beasts it fought were king-level soul beasts. The mountain-moving demon ape was incredibly strong, using its massive size to overpower its enemies. The 7 king-level soul beasts launched continuous attacks, constantly ambushing the demon ape's back, trying to directly attack Old Master Lin himself, but were sent flying by Old Master Lin wielding a long spear, a sight to behold. Old Master Lin's cooperation with the soul beasts was exquisite, seamless, and opened his eyes, shattering his preconceived notions about beast masters in battle. It turned out that beast masters could exert such strong combat power with soul tools. It must be said that Old Master Lin was experienced, only summoning 1 soul beast to firmly suppress the 7 soul beasts, easily fighting 7 with 1. The 3 brothers saw they were outmatched, their faces anxious. Glancing over to see Zhang Ming hiding in the back, the 7 soul beasts attacked together, using a desperate strategy to viciously bite at the demon ape's thigh and arm, while 4 of the soul beasts entangled the demon ape's lower body, preventing it from moving, and the other 2 constantly attacked its head. One of the quasi-dragon soul beasts flapped its wings and flew towards him, the wind howling. La Dun opened its massive mouth, spewing flames to fend off the enemy, then ran back wildly. Where do you think you're going, kid? Old Master Lin noticed the fifth brother chasing him and did not act immediately. The mountain-moving demon ape shook its massive body, shaking off the soul beasts on it, and with a giant fist, smashed the head of one of the king-level soul beasts. Blood splattered. Zhang Ming, riding La Dun, quickly fled upward, and only then did he notice the unusual surroundings. Above his head floated wisps of cloud, but they were not real white clouds, rather a rocky dome. It seemed he was underground. There was no time to think deeply. He needed to get rid of the king-level soul beast behind him, and facing it head-on was absolutely not an option for La Dun. His gaze sharpened. A bold idea popped into his mind. He stopped La Dun, fixing his cold gaze on the approaching quasi-dragon soul beast. Kid, you can only blame your bad luck. 30 meters. 20 meters. Finally, 10 meters. Flash. He activated the flash ring, instantly appearing beside his fifth brother, startling him. Old man, yes, flash ring. How did it end up with you? The fifth brother exclaimed in panic. This punch was thrown with all my strength, right on the nose. The fifth brother covered his face in pain, howling in agony. It's not over yet. He grabbed the fifth brother's Zhongshan suit collar with both hands, opening his demon eyes. Amber-colored, staring directly into the fifth brother's eyes. It was as if he felt the call of the abyss of demons, the arrival of the dark world, and the desires, ambitions, and wildness deep within human nature were all infinitely magnified at this moment. The abyss gazes back. The fifth brother was pulled into his own desires illusion. And Zhang Ming watched like a bystander, quietly observing the fifth brother being devoured and torn apart by countless ferocious beasts in the depths of the abyss, expressionless. It was not that he was cold-blooded. For traitors, this kind of death was already a lenient punishment. No, don't chase me. This is my legendary bloodline. Please, please, give it back to me, okay? The fifth brother begged like a madman, his voice tinged with tears. And the scenes of being chased by ferocious beasts shifted to a luxurious palace, where the fifth brother, like a lost dog, wagged his tail and pleaded before a golden-haired, blue-eyed American. His words were full of pleading, his eyes full of begging. Please, please, as long as you give me the promised legendary bloodline, I guarantee to provide you with intelligence from Huaxia. The leader of the Dust Group is my father. As long as you give it to me, I will see if my father can still call me useless. Suddenly, the surrounding illusion changed again. The illusion symbolizing power and ambition shattered, and the golden-haired, blue-eyed American opened his skin, revealing a ferocious beast with a bloody maw that bit off his head. Blood splattered. The headless corpse staggered a few steps, its soul completely dissipating, falling into its own desires. With the fifth brother's death, the two soul beasts were summoned back to the soul beast space and disappeared. Ding. Congratulations on killing the traitor of the Dust Group. 13 Ding. Successfully killed the traitor of the Huaxia clan. 5-star king level Beast Master 1. Reward honor value 5,000. Exchange mall honor value redemption column opened. The system prompted. The third and fourth brothers, still holding on, saw the fifth brother's soul beast disappear and his body drop, their brows raising. Father, you forced me. The third brother roared hoarsely, pulling out a flashing red lightning ball from his pocket, with countless violent energies swirling around it. Old Master Lin's eyes widened. Zhang Ming also noticed the red lightning ball in the third brother's hands. It was black technology developed in the American District's creation plan in the previous life. A one-time microbomb. Using the most explosive red lightning from the thundercloud as energy, it was a weapon of destruction formed by compression. It was enough to instantly erase all life. Alert. Dangerous environment detected. Please evacuate immediately. Chapter 60. The Titan Descends. The Seven Sins Punish Sod. Alert. Dangerous environment detected. Please evacuate immediately. Facing the system's frenzied prompts, he also wanted to escape, but this was underground, with no way up to the heavens or down to the earth. Old Master Lin's expression was serious, and there seemed to be a glimmer in his eyes. John kid, it's this old man who has harmed you. Old Master Lin turned his head and said with a smile. The third son of the Lin family held a mini-bomb, as if he held the lives of everyone in his hands, his expression sinister and his tone mad. Lin Xiao, if you want to blame someone, blame yourself. Blame yourself for taking in this adopted son of the elder brother. The corner of Old Master Lin's mouth twitched, his eyes filled with anger. This was the stronghold of the Twilight Group that he had managed for decades. If it were destroyed after this incident, not only would the underground intelligence network of the Huaxia region be completely destroyed, without the Twilight Group's covert protection, spies, scouts, and the fallen alliance from other regions would swarm in. In the tumultuous Huaxia region, how many people could maintain their true hearts? Old Master Lin understood this seemingly peaceful era of humanity too well to gain greater power and a higher status. Too many people were willing to choose submission. After working hard for so many years, Lin Xiao, who had always strived to unite humanity against the ferocious beasts, finally understood at this moment. Humanity's greatest enemy was not the ferocious beasts, but desire. Wolves' hearts and dogs' lungs. Shut up. This is the Lin family's business. What are you? The third son barked angrily at Zhang Ming, looking extremely frightening. Zhang Ming was not afraid at all, riding on Radon and continuously closing in on the two. If you're a man, let's go down together. I ask you, do you dare? If you don't dare, you're a damn coward. Get the hell out. Although the third son was emotional, he remembered that the fifth brother had just died at this kid's hands, so he didn't dare to be careless. Stop. This is a bomb developed by the American stronghold. As long as I activate it with my soul power, this place will be flattened. What if it's a monarch-level soul beast? If it weren't for him, if it weren't for his favoritism, we three brothers would have long become royal beast masters. Why do you think we are still king-level beast masters after all this time? The third son pointed at old Master Lin angrily. What has happened to this world? Is it that after everyone grows up, they can sacrifice everything and betray everyone, even their closest relatives, for power without hesitation? Humanity should unite against the ferocious beasts. But the earliest fallen ones appeared, hiding their identities and infiltrating the four major regions of the Alliance, inciting humanity to fight against each other and awakening desires within their hearts. Ultimately, the fallen are the source of all evil. Desire is just a tool manipulated by the fallen. The black mist continuously emerged from the third son, drawing his attention. The black mist spread, surrounding the third son from head to toe, his skin instantly turning into gray scales, two strange horns growing from his head, his pupils turning dark green, eerie, and terrifying, and a long bloody scar splitting open from the corners of his mouth to the back of his ears. What a waste. No wonder Lin Xiao looks down on you. The third son spoke, his voice like that of a child. The fourth son standing next to him was horrified and panicked, quickly fleeing. Although he was incited by the third brother to rebel against their father, he had no idea that the third brother had already sacrificed his soul and joined the fallen alliance. You finally showed up. I thought you would always be a turtle hiding its head. Lin Xiao was not surprised at all. Instead, his voice was calm. One of the 17 ancient titan beasts. The 7 deadly sins Punisher sad. The third son of the Lin family split his bloody mouth and let out a horrifying laugh. Lin Xiao, you're quite good. If there were more people like you among humanity, it would really give us a headache. Zhang Ming was shocked. It turned out Lin Xiao had long suspected that the third son had joined the fallen alliance. It was all to draw the snake out of its hole. The 7 deadly sins Punisher sad controls the 7 deadly sins of gluttony, greed, sloth, envy, pride, lust, and anger, capable of amplifying the desires hidden in humanity's hearts, turning them into its most devout servants. Oh, guess what I smell? Pure Tanyan blood. Run. Old Master Lin's voice suddenly appeared in his mind. Lin, who has opened the teleportation portal, it's right under the ruins. You two hurry and escape. None of you will escape today, although this body won't last long. It's more than enough to deal with you. As he spoke, the sad that possessed the third son opened its bloody mouth, swallowing the soul beast from the soul beast space along with the fourth son. The third son's body was also instantly torn apart, giant hands and feet breaking through flesh. And a massive beast with 7 fierce heads appeared out of thin air, standing tall on the ground. Just by its height, it already surpassed the mountain-moving demon ape, covered in hard scales, looking down upon the sky, as if everything was so insignificant in front of this ancient titan beast. All resistance was a futile struggle. 7 deadly sins Punisher sad split, bloodline, epic, talent, control of the 7 deadly sins level, monarch 8 stars skills, heart of seduction, fire of desire, demonic sound, light of judgment, 7 deadly sins summon, description, one of the 17 ancient titan beasts. A body occupied by a strand of evil thoughts split from the 7 deadly sins Punisher sad, possessing 1/10 of its power. Its terror lies in its ability to manipulate the desires of all living beings. Looking up at this colossal creature before him, there was no time for shock, and he quickly fled towards the teleportation portal. This body is still usable, said the 7 deadly sins Punisher sad, moving its 7 heads. Wanna run? One of the heads raised high in the sky suddenly spewed out scorching flames, and Radon quickly dodged this attack with a swift move. Damn, 1/10 of its power is already monarch level 8 stars. This is no power I can contend with. Old Master Lin commanded the mountain-moving demon ape to open its palm and suddenly slam into Sad. Take this opportunity. Summon. Immediately, 3 soul beasts over 100 meters tall appeared out of thin air, landing heavily on the 7 gigantic heads of Sad. One was a mutant tiger beast with antlers and 4 hooves, covered in golden scales, fiercely biting one of Sad's heads, while another was a ferocious dinosaur-type soul beast. All were monarch-level soul beasts. That oddly shaped purple-blue scaled soul beast with wings was at the ruler level. Sky-splitting beast, bloodline, legendary talent, sky-splitting / level, ruler level 1 star skills, earth-shattering, sky-splitting strike, space shatter. Description. An ancient bloodline that lived in ancient times, once ignited divine fire to ascend to an ancient titan, but after the divine fire extinguished, it fell to the legendary level. The sky-splitting beast, inheriting ancient memories, has regarded ancient titans as enemies throughout its life. The sky-splitting beast. As soon as the sky-splitting beast appeared, its 4 pairs of iron-like wings trembled rapidly, and the space seemed to tremble with it. The 7 deadly sins Punisher Sad roared ferociously, and facing the attack of 3 monarch-level and 1 ruler-level soul beasts, it stubbornly withstood the attack with this hastily assembled body. Old Master Lin was drenched in sweat, simultaneously controlling 4 soul beasts, and his soul power was rapidly depleting, especially since one was a ruler-level soul beast. He not only had to divert his attention to control them, but also had to constantly resist Sad's seductive attacks. The 7 heads of the ancient Titan 7 deadly sins Punisher opened together, spitting out 7 differently colored halos, 4 of which trapped the sky-splitting beast, while the remaining 3 trapped the monarch-level soul beasts. Lin Zhao's strongest 4 soul beasts had their pupils dilate and changed color, actually turning against each other. Not good. It's the 7 deadly sins demon summon. Old Master Lin was horrified. Chapter 61, Level Abilities. Holy light descends. The ruler-level sky-splitting beast was ensnared in the 7 deadly sins demon summon's strange halo. Its originally clear and bright pupils were filled with ferocity and brutality. The mountain-moving demon ape pounded its chest, charging forward, and elbowed the tiger-shaped soul beast. For a moment, the 4 soul beasts attacked each other. The fighting spirit in their hearts was amplified, and their bloodthirsty desires were ignited. The 7 deadly sins Punisher Sad raised its 7 heads, indifferent to everything, letting out a horrifying laugh. This world was born of desire and will perish because of desire. In the name of my master. Judgment descends. Old Master Lin had already jumped down from the shoulder of the demon ape, holding a long spear. His eyes calm and solemn. The combat strength of the 7 sin Punisher Sad was perhaps not the strongest among the 17 ancient titans, ranked 17th. But the threat it posed to humanity was enough to place it in the top 5. Old Master Lin's figure was agile, leaping with every step to dodge the playful attacks of 7 sin Sad. A beast master who had lost their soul beast was like a tiger without claws. Even with his esteemed rank, Lin Xiao remained weak in front of the ancient titans. It must be noted that this was merely the evil thought fragment of the 7 sin Punisher Sad. If the main body descended, only a saint could contend with it. If it weren't for the protection of the soul list, the last ember of humanity would have long been extinguished 100 years ago, permanently wiped out by the 17 ancient titan beasts. Once the 4 soul beasts were mutually injured, what awaited them would be something more terrifying than death. Radon supported itself with thorny armor and geothermal armor, with a thick layer of hard vines covering the magma-formed armor, fully resisting the attacks and protecting itself fiercely. Whoosh! Zhang Ming seized the opportunity, drawing the dragon's lament, and shot an arrow towards one of the eyes of 7 sin Sad's heads. Bullseye! The flaming arrow collided with the eye as if striking a layer of hard glass, shattering with a loud pop. Damn it! This ancient titan's skills were as troublesome as that of the Mirage Beast's dreamlike illusion. Suddenly, he recalled how the Mirage Beast had previously used a similar skill in the Misty Forest to trap the Golden Lion Beast in an illusion, which he had only been able to dispel by exchanging for a purification-type ability on the spot. Although the skills of 7 sin Punisher Sad did not create illusions, they stimulated the deep-seated desires and bloodthirsty chaos of the soul beasts, immersing them in endless hatred and slaughter. If he could similarly use a purification-type ability to drive it away, could he also eliminate the negative states of the 4 soul beasts? With this thought in mind, he hurriedly cast a high-level purification and high-level protection on the Rift Beast, attempting to dispel the 7 sin demonic influence from its body. Ding. Dispelling failed. Ability level insufficient. Ding. Detected that a traitor from the Dusk Group has died. Issuing original reward grade qualification card 1. Ding. Triggered a new side quest. Expel the ancient Titan 7 sin Punisher Sad's evil thought fragment. Quest reward. 7 sin crystal. Hearing the series of notifications from the system, his pupils constricted, and there was no time to be stunned as he dodged an attack of poisonous mist. Old Master Lin, holding the long spear, leaped high, reaching nearly 100 meters. The winds and clouds stirred, accompanied by the roar of dragons and tigers, as the spear tip dashed like a rainbow, piercing into the head of 7 sin Sad with astonishing power. He was nothing like the old man who had previously leaned on a cane and walked unsteadily. Today, even if I die, I will stop you from infiltrating the Dusk Group. Old Master Lin understood clearly that since 7 sin Sad dared to risk appearing in the area protected by the soul list as an evil thought fragment, it was prepared to swallow the Dusk Group whole, controlling all underground forces in the Huaxiao region. He would never allow the Dusk group to fall into the hands of ferocious beasts. Watching Old Master Lin fight bravely, covered in blood, with a blood wound the size of a bowl on his left arm, bleeding profusely, and still fighting with the spear in his right hand, made his heart ache. The little caterpillar, which had been lazily sleeping in the soul beast space, suddenly became restless, as if it had sensed the presence of the ancient titan from the outside, continuously sending signals that it wanted to come out. The little caterpillar appeared on his shoulder, raising its upper body high, its delicate mandibles moving slightly, making a hissing sound, as if declaring war on the colossal creature across from it. Oh, no wonder I sensed the scent of an old friend. It turns out to be you. One of the heads of Seven Sin Sad leaned down, speaking with some delight. The bloodline has shattered, the divine fire extinguished, and fallen from legendary rank. Do you still think you are the queen of the past, old friend? The little caterpillar detected the mockery in Seven Sin Sad's words, and the starlight flickered in its lively eyes. Haha, bronze level, the once mighty beast queen, the progenitor of insects, has actually fallen to bronze level. Why don't you offer your bloodline to me? With a sneer, Seven Sin Sad's massive body advanced like an armored tank, flattening everything in its path, as if toying with ants, while its 7 heads continuously spat out attacks, laughing at Zhang Ming's frantic escape. Fully activating the demon eye, he gazed at one of Seven Sin Sad's eyes from a distance, invoking the abyssal gaze, attempting to slow its advance. Seven Sin Sad's body slightly paused, its pupils flashing red light before quickly recovering. It was this brief moment of hesitation that allowed him to quickly open the system backpack and use the level qualification card. Checking the abilities listed on the level qualification card. System sprite. Hurry and recommend a few abilities to dispel negative states and debuffs. Okay, master. I have recommended the best choices for you. Holy Light descends. Summons Holy Light to remove all negative states and debuff effects. Adds a Holy Light shield, increasing target's defense by 30 and attacks carry light attributes, lasting for 3 hours. This ability only works on one target. Judgment and Trial. After use. Increases target's negative resistance by 60, increases target's attack power by 15, and has a 5 chance to summon the Judgment Blade to strike the opponent, causing 30 true damage. This ability only works on one target. Corona Crown. Scanning through, he sighed in admiration. Truly, these are level qualification abilities, which level abilities cannot even compare. Looking at the names of the abilities listed on the qualification card, he wished he could swap them all out and put them on. Unfortunately, soul points were always earned too slowly and used too quickly. The little caterpillar had not yet evolved. Who knows how many soul points it would take for a legendary soul beast to evolve once. Radon and Yulan also needed to level up. Everywhere needed soul points, so he could only use them in important places. It was time for an adult's choice. Holy Light descends focused on defense, with the attribute of removing negative states by 100, while Judgment and Trial emphasized attack, with 30 true damage being tempting. Then there was the Corona Crown. In comparison, they were all on par. But given the current situation, the primary goal was to expel Seven Sin Sad. Choosing Holy Light descends. The soul qualification elevated once more. His vision became extraordinarily clear, and even without relying on the demon eye, he could see everything within 30 meters. Seven Sin Sad's keen instincts sensed the change in this weak little ant. It slightly raised its hand. A beam of golden light filled with holy radiance shone upon the rift beast, the sacred light parting the clouds to reveal the sunrise, instantly restoring clarity to the rift beast bathed in sunlight. The Dominator-level rift beast broke free from the mountain-moving demon ape, revealing its clear eyes. Chapter 62. The Queen's Talent. The restored rift beast lunged fiercely at Seven Sin Sad, accompanied by the sound of breaking air, shaking the space in an instant. It was as if the very fabric of space was about to be torn apart. The furious rift beast exerted itself fully, moving at great speed, its figure suddenly disappearing, reappearing with a fierce space blade that suddenly appeared above Seven Sin Sad's head. It was like a sharp knife hanging overhead, radiating its edge. Boom. Rift strike. The massive jaw of the rift beast clamped down hard on one of Seven Sin Sad's heads. The surrounding space continued to collapse. Chaotic and complex spatial rifts emerged, with endless gales surging forth, frantically sucking in the surrounding mountains and air, drawing everything into it. The space shattered. Old Master Lin held the long spear, standing amidst the wind and sand, letting the fierce winds whip across his face, remaining unmoved. Blood contract reversal. Old Master Lin was sweating profusely, his complexion blood red, with a bizarre rune formation made of gathered blood floating before him as he gathered all his soul power to forcibly reverse it with the power of the blood contract. Uffed. Old Master Lin spat out a mouthful of fresh blood, splattering it onto the blood contract formation. On the ground, only Seven Sin Sad and the rift beast gazed at each other from a distance. Monarch level versus Dominator level. Zhang Ming hurriedly flashed to Old Master Lin's side, helping him climb onto Radon's back. Old man, you're not dying yet. Lin Xiao was breathing heavily, looking at the worried Zhang Ming, and forced his voice to say, "The 7 deadly sins Sad has 7 heads continuously spewing crimson flames, resembling hellish fire. The flames, upon touching the mountains and rocks, seemed to pass through illusions, directly sweeping past, and suddenly extinguishing when they touched the holy light shield beside the rift beast. Seeing that the fire of desire, which had made it famous, could not break through this holy light shield, the 7 deadly sins Sad raised its 7 proud heads, opened its mouth wide, and a ball of purple-black energy was continuously condensing in the air. This purple-black energy kept growing larger, gradually condensing into the shape of a sword. Judgment light. Fall. The purple-black sword rose high and suddenly flew out, pointing directly at the rift beast's head. The 4 pairs of steel-like wings behind the rift beast trembled wildly, causing space to collapse and shatter again. The raging winds pouring out from the cracks seemed to be guided by the rift beast, forming a wall of wind blades around it. The judgment light was continuously shattered by the endless winds within this wall of wind blades, like a merciless meat grinder. Suddenly, a huge starlight fissure opened above the rift beast's head, revealing a vast starry sky, a black night curtain, and brilliant colors from afar. As soon as this fissure was opened, the energy of the shattered judgment light was completely absorbed, successfully neutralizing the 7 deadly sin Sad's attack. The rift beast, using its level advantage, forcibly suppressed the 7 deadly sin Sad and unleashed its innate skill, Rift Slash. Its massive body transformed into a silver light blade and disappeared in an instant. The white light flickered through, stirring up countless sands and dust. The debris fell. 4 of the 7 deadly sin Sad's heads were severed and fell to the ground, leaving only 3 heads, from which dark green, toxic blood gushed out like an erupting fountain. The 7 deadly sins Sad howled in pain. Damn it! Damn it! The remaining 3 heads of the 7 deadly sins Sad cruelly gnawed, clean the 4 necks from which the heads were severed. They didn't spare the heads that fell to the ground. After finishing, the 3 heads continued to gnaw at the body. The scene was extremely bloody, with flesh and blood flying everywhere, dark green blood dripping onto the ground, rising with wisps of white smoke and possessing strong corrosiveness. The rift beast launched an attack with Rift Slash, striking the body of the 7 deadly sins Sad, which was blocked by a layer of purple-black shield. This body was nearing its limit. Before the curtain falls, let me give you another performance. The childlike voice of the 7 deadly sins Sad revealed a chilling terror. The remaining 3 heads of the 7 deadly sins Sad were connected by a pulsating blood-red heart. The rift beast emitted a strong warning sound, and the little caterpillar couldn't help but feel tense. Ding! The level of the 7 deadly sins Sad has changed. Upon hearing the prompt sound, it quickly checked. Dominator level 1 star. It was now at the same level as the rift beast. Limited by its bloodline, this split body of the 7 deadly sins Sad was only epic, and the rift beast could still suppress it with its bloodline. Boom! Suddenly, a black beam shot out, hitting the rift beast. The wall of wind blades was utterly unable to resist, forcefully pushing it 100 miles away, stopping only when crashing into a mountain. The rift beast's mournful cry echoing painfully. Thick white smoke rose from the rift beast's chest, with a round hole penetrating its body, the edges still glowing with unextinguished flames, continuing to flicker. At this moment, it finally understood the terror of the ancient titan. Even a powerful Dominator-level rift beast could not withstand an attack from an ancient titan of the same level and was pierced through its body in one blow. Zhang Ming clenched his fists, watching the 3 disgusting heads of the 7 deadly sins Sad continuously approach the rift beast, wanting to intervene, but with Layden's strength. It would only be a death wish. Heartache. Unwillingness. Old Master Lin's eyes widened, his blood-red eye sockets glistening with tears. Rift beast. Stand up. Old Master Lin suddenly shouted, his voice breaking. Rift beast. The pierced rift beast lowered its head, seemingly nailed to the spot, showing no reaction. The little caterpillar, which had been on its shoulder, suddenly floated up, slowly rising into the air, looking from afar at the 7 deadly sins Sad. Lin Xiao had long noticed this plump little caterpillar, and Zhang Ming's legend-level soul beast was still unknown to the Dust Group. The two looked at the gradually ascending little caterpillar, and Zhang Ming also felt the caterpillar's intentions from the depths of his soul. Protect. The little caterpillar emitted a dazzling white light, like a slowly rising sun, the light growing brighter until it became a light sphere capable of matching the 7 deadly sins Sad. Illuminating all directions, the 7 deadly sins Sad stopped in fear, its 3 heads showing expressions of dread. Your inheritance fire is complete. You still retain divine power. The white light shone on the injured rift beast's wound, and the massive gap began to visibly heal and grow. and the previously lifeless wings of the Rift Beast slightly moved. Life, vitality, descended upon the Rift Beast. All wounds healed, and the Rift Beast stood up again. Old Master Lin's eyes brimmed with tears, unable to hold back any longer. In his heart, soul beasts were his family, surrounded by strong white light. He seemed to see the outline of a giant butterfly, slowly opening its wings, fluttering slightly, with specks of starlight falling like crystal. Suddenly, a wave of pressure descended, stirring up a cloud of airwaves within a kilometer radius. The ancient Titan Fierce Beast Queen's innate ability. The Queen descends. Just moments ago, the ancient Titan's 7 deadly sins SAD, which had been so imposing, suddenly lost power. On the system panel, the level of the 7 deadly sins SAD began to drop from Dominator level 1 star, Monarch 5 stars, King 3 stars, dropping wildly, finally stopping at Star Diamond level 7 stars. Blue die? Very good. Chapter 63, Lin Hu's Apology. In the light and shadow, the little caterpillar transformed into a butterfly, and the surrounding light gradually dimmed. Old Master Lin also sensed the rapidly declining momentum of the 7 deadly sins SAD. Take advantage of his illness to take his life. The Rift Beast leaped with its limbs, its tentacles curling inward, and a blue thunder energy ball condensed prominently. This energy ball was continuously compressed, carrying the might of thunder, roaring loudly. The limbs suddenly spread apart. The energy thunderball swept across the ground with the force of the wind, leaving behind a crushed trace. Bang! Hitting the beating heart of the 7 deadly sins SAD, igniting a 1,000-degree high temperature, with steam rising. The 7 deadly sins SAD showed no signs of evasion, allowing the attack to hit its remaining body, and a chilling, eerie laughter echoed. Blue die, your ability is still so strong. This time, what will you choose? He, accompanied by laughter. The body of the 7 deadly sins SAD exploded with a loud bang, shattering into pieces of flesh and blood, splattering everywhere. Ding. Congratulations on completing the mission to expel the 7 deadly sins SAD split body. Received reward, 7 deadly crystals. Received honor points. Hearing the system's prompt sound, confirming that the evil split body of the 7 deadly sins SAD was finally dead, he let out a long breath. Old Master Lin also swayed and collapsed to the ground. The skin all over Old Master Lin's body visibly sank and paled, and the few remaining black strands of hair turned white instantly, looking much older. After settling Old Master Lin, the floating little caterpillar slowly descended, and Yulan leaped to catch it, holding it in its mouth and bringing it to him. The little caterpillar disappeared, transforming into a pale blue pupa covered in spiral patterns. Fierce Beast Queen pupa, exhausting the last trace of ancient divine power from the divine fire. Falling into slumber, cocooning, and after breaking out of the cocoon, will completely inherit the divine fire legacy, with a metamorphosis period of 3 months. He had likely already become a servant of the ancient titans. Looking at the ruins, broken stones, and massive ravines in disarray, the desire to become stronger and the mentality to climb to the peak reignited, the fire burning bigger and bigger. Minggu, Grandpa, not far away. On the ruins of the palace, a spark portal opened. Lin, who led 2 teams of armored soldiers to arrive, and Guofei and Anshi also rushed over. Accompanying them were 2 doctors wearing glasses. Anshi eagerly rushed to Mr. Lin's side, her eyes red and swollen, clearly having cried for a long time, clutching Mr. Lin's dry hand and sobbing continuously. I'm sorry I'm late. Lin, who stood in place, feeling guilty, his head lowered and his voice deep. Doctor, how is my grandfather? The doctor took out the most advanced medical instruments, checked all the vital signs, and felt Mr. Lin's pulse. Mr. Lin's vital signs are relatively stable, so don't worry too much. It's just that his internal organs have suffered a significant impact and need immediate treatment. Okay, hurry. Upon hearing that Mr. Lin's condition was stable, Anshi immediately directed the soldiers behind her to carry Mr. Lin. Zhang Ming stood aside, slightly surprised. Anshi calls Lin Xiao grandfather? Is she Lin Xiao's granddaughter? He knew that Lin Anshi was the cousin of teacher Lin Wanwan, but the outside world didn't know that Lin Wanwan's father, Principal Lin Zhe of Jinwu No. 1 High School, was Lin Xiao's second son. Could it be that Anshi is the daughter of the contemporary respected one? Lin Hu's biological sister. Anshi looked at him with some guilt. Brother Ming, Anshi, first take Brother Zhang to get treated. I'll explain everything. Lin Hu noticed the awkwardness between the two and quickly called for someone to help Zhang Ming onto a stretcher. Jinwu Central Hospital. The internet speed at the key hospital was still slow. After settling Mr. Lin's matters, Lin Hu immediately rushed to his ward. I'm sorry for getting you involved. Lin Hu sincerely apologized. I can assure you about your situation. Grandpa just wanted to understand your thoughts and did not intend to exploit you. Before you arrived, Grandpa had already made it clear that the qualification card can only remain in Huaxia, and become a secret resource for our Huaxia region to secretly cultivate elite beast masters. Lin Hu explained, I know that the qualification card is related to the future of all beast masters in Huaxia. The reason I put the qualification card up for sale in the mall is also to connect with the higher-ups. After all, the qualification card is too mysterious. And I don't want to be exploited, nor do I want to be caught and tortured for investigation, as I am just an ordinary person. I just didn't expect the Dusk Group to use this method to invite me. I'm sorry, Brother Zhang. Lin Hu sensed the implication in Zhang Ming's words and apologized again. It's okay, no need to apologize, Lin Hu. I understand Mr. Lin's intentions. If I were in his position, I might have done the same. Zhang Ming said with a smile. As for the issue of traitors, the Dusk Group had discovered their involvement with the Fallen Alliance half a year ago, but they had not been able to find out who was behind it. Grandpa has endured for so long to draw out the hidden mastermind and expel them from Huaxia. I didn't expect that my third uncle and the others would suddenly strike, and the evil thoughts of the ancient titan would attach to my third uncle, almost costing you your life. Grandpa had anticipated that such a day would happen. There are not many people left at the Dusk Group's base. And as soon as the incident occurred, Grandpa forcibly transported us out. Lin Hu felt immense guilt for not being able to provide timely support, not only towards Zhang Ming, but also towards Lin Xiao. In his view, not participating in the battle at the first moment was a disgrace. Having lived beside Lin Xiao since childhood, he valued the sense of honor and shame greatly. He would rather stand and die than live in shame. As an outsider, Zhang Ming could understand Lin Xiao's way of protecting his grandson and also understood the reason for keeping him. In Lin Xiao's eyes, anyone who betrays Huaxia, even his own son, could be killed. He does not tolerate even a grain of sand. This kind of justice is terrifying. The purpose of keeping him was also to make him submit through the display of power, to instill fear of betrayal against Huaxia. Lin Xiao was confident in his ability to uphold righteousness and showed his respected level strength without reservation. It indeed shocked him. He just didn't expect that the evil thoughts of the ancient titan would manifest. Even Lin Xiao almost suffered a setback. Nevertheless, he still held great respect for this old man who walked with a cane and moved slowly. It was as if he was kindling a fire, constantly adding fuel to the desire to become stronger. While the two were talking, the ward door was pushed open, and Anshi helped Mr. Lin enter. Chapter 64. Joining the Dusk Group. Codename Hunter. Seeing Mr. Lin Hu quickly stepped forward to assist. Lin Xiao waved his hand, sitting down on the opposite bed with Anshi's help, signaling for the two of them to leave. Only he and Lin Xiao remained in the ward. Old man understands that you are angry, Mr. Lin said directly. This time, I really thank you. I owe you a life. Lin Xiao clasped his hands together around his cane and smiled. Zhang Ming was about to speak, but was stopped by Mr. Lin raising his hand. Let me finish before you speak. Regarding the qualification card, Huzi may have told you some things. With Huaxia's current military strength, we are not at the bottom among the 4 major regions in the Alliance. But do you know how many spies, secret agents, and hidden fallen members infiltrate Huaxia every month? The combat troops on the surface in Huaxia must be stationed in each city to clear out fierce beasts. To deal with these hidden mice, we must build a powerful underground force to guard the roots of Huaxia in the shadows. Zhang Ming nodded, having vaguely guessed Mr. Lin's thoughts earlier. I don't know if you are willing to help me fulfill this wish, Mr. Lin said with a smile. I'm willing. Haha, even if you are unwilling. There's nothing I can do about it, but don't say I forced you. He smiled awkwardly. He didn't expect Mr. Lin to joke as well. Starting today, you officially joined the Dusk Group, codename Hunter. This is a special smart wristband for the Dusk Group. Saying this, Mr. Lin took out an ordinary-looking smart wristband and handed it to him. After putting on the smart wristband, it automatically recognized his face and obtained his iris, authenticating his identity and displaying the identity information as Hunter. Dusk Group member, Zhang Ming, codenames, Hunter, level 1-star demon, contribution, 0. Zhang Ming browsed the Dusk Group's intranet with a look of curiosity. It not only listed various tasks but also had a contribution mall similar to the system's exchange mall, where any items could be exchanged. From soul bones and soul devices to soul beast food, everything was available. Every day, the intranet's task interface would post tasks that he could accept corresponding to his strength. And after completing them, he could exchange the contribution points earned for items in the contribution mall. In the eyes of enemies, the Dusk Group is a demon, so the levels range from 1-star demon to 9-star demon. Besides completing tasks to earn contribution points, a 1-star demon can also receive 100,000 soul coins every month. A 2-star demon receives 500,000 soul coins monthly, as clearly stated in the intranet's level introduction. To upgrade a level, one must not only improve their Beast Master level, but also complete higher-level tasks to certify as a higher-level demon and obtain more resources. Zhang Ming was very pleased. Although the Academy valued his qualifications and provided him with soul crystal resources every month, it was not an unlimited supply. The soul crystals provided by the Academy had long been insufficient for the level up of his Layton. Moreover, he had 2 epic bloodline soul beasts and 1 legendary bloodline soul beast, so the soul points needed for future level ups and evolutions would be astronomical. He needed more resources. Browsing the task interface, he found not only tasks for hunting fierce beasts in the wild, but also tasks for gathering intelligence. This way, he could earn soul points while hunting fierce beasts in the wild, and also earn contribution points for the Dust Group, which could be used to exchange for resources, effectively making it a double investment. Mr. Lin smiled at the pleasantly surprised Zhang Ming, and the smile on his face indicated his satisfaction. After the Soul Beast Grand Tournament ends, you can provide the qualification card to the group. I will study how much can be provided and give you a number so you can decide accordingly. Good. You are directly dispatched by me from now on. You can also freely take on tasks above, but don't overeat yourself. All your secrets will be kept hidden by the Twilight Group, so you can rest assured. No matter what bloodline your soul beast has, we won't question it, as long as your heart is with China. Thank you, Old Lin. Huh, why still call you Old Lin? From now on, you should call me Grandpa, just like Huzi and Anchi. Grandpa. Old Lin's face was filled with a satisfied smile. And he recognized Zhang Ming's character. He was willing to take risks for friends, dared to face horror, and was not afraid in times of crisis. Most importantly, none of the 3 soul beasts were below the epic bloodline, and they even saved his life. With all these elements combined, Zhang Ming passed Lin Zhao's test without any danger. When Old Lin first investigated his file and saw his information, he was quite moved and shocked. The reason for keeping him underground was that Lin Zhao had been observing him. If he showed even the slightest thought of betraying China, he would be killed immediately to eliminate future troubles. Although the China region highly values talented geniuses, if they cannot be used for our benefit or if they pose a potential threat, it's better to eliminate them early in the cradle. Although I can't fully understand Old Lin's thoughts, I can guess about 70 or 80%. Whether it's for the Twilight Group and Old Lin or for the China region, I will never betray them in this life. The last thing is that in the Soul Beast competition, I don't seek first place, but I must strive for the top 3. Old Lin said seriously. Zhang Ming was a bit puzzled. Isn't the Soul Beast competition a contest among the young beast masters of the 4 major regions of the Alliance? Is there some hidden secret behind it? The competition appears to be a contest among the new generation of beast masters. But behind it is a reshuffling of resources among the 4 major regions of the Alliance. The Soul Beast competition is held once a year and determines the resource allocation for the following year. Now that resources are shrinking, many are in areas occupied by fierce beasts, which human forces currently cannot recover. To balance the strength of the 4 major regions and avoid unnecessary internal conflict, the Alliance adopts this method to prevent one region from becoming too powerful and harboring ambitions to unify the 4 regions. Although unifying all of humanity isn't necessarily a bad thing, I cannot entrust countless people in the China region to the ambitions of the American region. I don't trust him to lead humanity down that path. Alright, you've heard what needs to be said and what shouldn't be said. If you have any issues, you can contact me directly via the wristband, or you can tell Anchi to relay it to me. Old Lin stood up, leaning on his cane, and prepared to leave. He quickly got up to open the door and helped Old Lin. When he opened the door, Anchi's face was slightly red, and she seemed a bit shy as she softly called out, "Grandpa." Old Lin smiled faintly, and Lin who supported him as they left. Chapter 65, Taya Dragon Soul Beast Egg Zhang Ming, I. Anchi lowered her head, nervously tugging at the decorations on her dress. Please don't blame Grandpa. If he has done anything wrong, Anchi apologizes to you. Actually, Anchi understands that you wouldn't betray China. Hearing this, Zhang Ming smiled, and suddenly pulled Anchi into his embrace with his right hand. Anchi let out a soft gasp, her breathing becoming a bit tense. Surprised by Zhang Ming's action, her heart raced like a little deer. Zhang Ming gently leaned close to Anchi's ear, savoring the sweet fragrance emanating from her delicate neck, and whispered, "Grandpa told me everything." Huh. Anchi seemed to have heard something incredible, and her already flushed face turned even redder. Haha, I was just joking, tricking you. Brother Ming, you're so bad, Anchi shyly said, extending her little fist to thump his chest. Grandpa told me everything, so I understand. You don't have to worry, Zhang Ming said with a smile, adding that he did it to lighten the mood. However, it seemed he had been a bit too forceful, stirring a young girl's heart. The fragrance on Anchi was indeed pleasant. The two sat side by side on the hospital bed, only a fist's distance apart, and whether intentional or not, they were very close. Brother Ming, actually, I know everything about you. I didn't mean to hide my identity as the daughter of the elder. Grandpa instructed me to keep a close eye on you, so I understand everything. I know Grandpa does this for China, and if it were me, I might do the same. After this incident, Zhang Ming understood Lin Xiao's way of handling things. But I really didn't guess that you were the elder's daughter. Anchi smiled sweetly, her expression innocent and cute. When I was very young, my mother left me. My father was very busy, and when I was 5, Grandpa also became busy. I grew up with my second uncle, so I have a good relationship with Sister Wanwan. Zhang Ming nodded secretly, listening to Anqi's story. In my impression, my third, fourth, and fifth uncles were also very busy. But my relationship with them isn't as close as with my second uncle. Since my father was adopted by Grandpa, my second uncle and third uncle are blood brothers. And maybe they were jealous, which led to the downfall of my third uncle and the others. When I first started school, my father didn't allow anyone to contact me to protect me. Only Sister Wanwan accompanied me. Later, with Grandpa establishing the Twilight Group, I could finally attend school and go shopping openly like you. At this moment, Zhang Ming realized that despite appearing carefree every day, like a little princess enjoying the highest power in the world, Anqi also had many worries hidden deep inside. Anqi's exquisite eyes sparkled, and then she turned and displayed a cute smile. Brother Ming, what are we having for lunch? Brother Ming. Just as Anqi finished asking, Defy pushed the door open, carrying 2 baskets of fruit. I'm late, huh? I didn't interrupt you too, did I? As soon as he entered, Defy's keen intuition told him that the timing was off. Ahem. Come in, Zhang Ming said to smooth things over. Just in time, we'll handle the discharge shortly. And then we can all go eat together. You're better already, Brother Ming? Defy said, circling Zhang Ming, searching for wounds. I didn't get hurt that badly. A bottle of life liquid has me feeling great, Zhang Ming said with a smile, pushing Defy away. At the East Street Farmers Restaurant, the 3 ordered a full table of dishes and 2 bottles of red wine. In this era, any vegetables and crops are precious resources, and prices are relatively high. But to celebrate this narrow escape, the 3 decided to have a hearty meal. Since coming out of the Talon ruins, they hadn't really gathered together properly. Zhang Ming raised his tall glass, cleared his throat, and took on the demeanor of an old cadre. I propose this first toast to all the heroes who have silently defended our China. Anqi looked at Zhang Ming with shining eyes, listening seriously. I'll drink to that. Brother Ming. Defy downed his drink in one go, smacking his lips, unable to discern any flavor. Eat up. Eat this, Defy, Zhang Ming said, changing from his previous taciturn demeanor. Anqi, you eat too. I want to serve you guys. Just stand up if you can't reach. Do we even need to say that? It's just the 3 of us. There are no outsiders, Defy mumbled with his mouth full. After eating and drinking to their fill, the 3 leaned back in their chairs with round bellies. Brother Ming, the Soul Beast competition starts the day after tomorrow. What level are you at now? Defy asked while picking at his teeth with a toothpick. Just a Beast Master at 2 stars. Layden is only at 1 star. What? You're already a Beast Master at 2 stars. Defy exclaimed, sitting up in surprise. I'm only a 7-star Beast Master. Dolly is at 3 stars. But I haven't dared to use the soul crystals the Academy gave me, basically giving them all to Defy. I still haven't gotten the 2nd Soul Beast. Defy sighed. With this speed, Zhang Ming still thinks it's slow. Although he killed quite a few golden-level soul beasts in the Talon ruins, it only amounted to a few hundred, and the soul points are simply not enough. Anqi, what about you? Defy turned to look at Anqi. I have also become a 5-star Beast Master, and my Xiao Wu has also reached 1 star in Star Diamond. Hiss, you too. I'm impressed, amazing. Defay picked up the half cup of wine left on the table and drank it all. By the way, Anqi, what is your level of aptitude? I've never known. Zhang Ming asked. It's a support type ability, a recovery ability for soul beasts. It's not as impressive as yours, Ming Go. Your 3-level abilities are said to be extremely rare, even by my father. Zhang Ming was momentarily speechless, and she didn't know that he had just obtained another level of ability, and only old Lin might have noticed, but he didn't bring it up. The Huang Hun group had kept his ability a secret and didn't investigate how it came about, which was what truly reassured him. The Soul Beast Grand Tournament starts the day after tomorrow. Have you heard where the preliminary rounds will be held, Sister Qi? Defay flatteringly addressed Anqi as Sister Qi. I've heard some rumors. It seems the preliminary rounds will be held in Long City. All young beast masters from cities in the Huaxiao region will go to Long City, and after selecting the top 10 there, they will participate in the regional competition. Oh, I see. Defay suddenly understood. Defay, I have a soul beast egg here. Do you want it? Zhang Ming said. What? A soul beast egg? Yes. I just heard Defay mention that his 2nd soul beast has not yet been settled. And thinking about the 3 Taya Long soul beast eggs still in the system backpack, Defay almost forgot about them. Anyway, there are 3 of them. As a subdragon species, Taya Long has tough skin and thick flesh, making it quite good for defense. He took out the large soul beast egg and placed it on the table, and Defay's eyes widened. What kind of fierce beast's egg is this? It's so big. It's a Taya Long. Wow, it's really big. This must be at least a rare level bloodline, right? About that. It's simply perfect. Defay excitedly hugged the Taya Long egg, unable to put it down, and kissed it a couple of times. Chapter 66. Evolution of the Eye of the Demon. Defay didn't have a spatial soul device, so Zhang Ming helped him store the soul beast egg. Looking at the soul beast egg he had been thinking about, Defay couldn't wait to establish a blood contract to hatch it. Back in the dormitory, Defay couldn't hold back anymore and began the soul blood contract. Zhang Ming was also busy, opening the system backpack to check the 7 sins crystal that the system had rewarded him. 7 sins crystal, produced from the evil thought split of the ancient titan's 7 sins punishment. It is a crystal condensed from 7 types of desire and evil power, containing powerful desire thought power, which can be used as material for soul devices. Just as he was checking the introduction of the 7 sins crystal, another prompt sound came. Found material for fusion with the Eye of the Demon. 7 sins crystal. Do you want to fuse? The Eye of the Demon can fuse with this thing? Yes. Since it can fuse and evolve, why hesitate? Ding. Evolution successful. Acquired ability. Control over the 7 deadly sins. Pride, envy, wrath, sloth, greed, gluttony, lust. Acquired skill. Eye of Desire. Abyssal gaze of the 7 sins hell. Eye of Desire can amplify the deepest desires of the opponent, causing them to fall into a state of madness, uncontrollable. 7 sins hell. An enhanced version of Abyssal Gaze can construct the 7 sins hell in a phantom realm. Tormenting the opponent's soul with the 7 sins until death can be used independently, as expected from materials produced from ancient titans, although the grade did not increase. The basic abilities obtained could be compared to the previous Abyssal Gaze, and there was also this enhanced version of 7 sins hell. He was overjoyed. The stronger the ability of the Eye of the Demon, the stronger his combat power would be, and the higher his survival ability. The biggest weakness of a beast master is themselves. Just like when Old Lin fought against the 7 sins sad, all 4 soul beasts were thrown into chaos. And even with Old Lin's respected level strength, he could only barely save himself. It should be noted that once a beast master advances to the master level, their physical quality will be enhanced at the king, emperor, and respect levels. And the physical strength of a respect level master is already comparable to that of a monarch level fierce beast. Looking at Defay, who had just hatched the Tai Yalong, Zhang Ming had a fatherly expression. A bold idea popped into his mind. He used the Eye of Desire on Defay. Defay's eyes instantly turned red, and the gluttonous desire buried deep within him was infinitely amplified. He took out the food from the drawer and started to eat it in large bites. Watching him wolf it down, he even bit off a piece of the plate, crunching it, blood everywhere, as if he wanted to gnaw on the table legs. Seeing Defay finish eating, Zhang Ming's gaze shifted to the newly hatched Tai Yalong cub, and seeing its hungry eyes, he quickly dispelled the effect of the Eye of Desire. Defay felt dazed, his eyes cleared up, and looking at the mess on the table. He had no memory of what had just happened. Minggu, why are my snacks gone? Damn, where did this blood come from? Why is my mouth bleeding? Defay looked at the packaging on the table with a confused expression. Minggu, who bit off a piece of my plate? Oh no, why does my tooth hurt so much? Defay covered his cheek in pain. The effect of the Eye of Desire is impressive. Judging from Defay's reaction just now, it can be inferred that the effect of the Eye of Desire should be stronger on humans and weaker on fierce beasts and soul beasts. In any case, it still needs practical operation to know for sure. Out of guilt, for dinner, Zhang Ming took the initiative to buy Defay 2 of his favorite large chicken legs. Minggu, did you see the academy notice? And she was right. We really set off for Long City tomorrow. Yeah, I saw it. Unfortunately, this time our Jinwu no. One high school only has a little over 10 people participating. Sigh, it's because of the incident at the Tyrant Ruins. It's okay. This tournament is divided into high school and academy divisions. Although there aren't many participants from our Jinwu number 1 high school in the high school division, the number of seniors from Jinwu Academy participating in the competition is quite large, Zhang Ming said. Minggu, I've heard that there are several seniors in Jinwu Academy who are already beast masters, and their soul beasts have been cultivated to the king level, with unlimited potential. Defay said enviously. Being able to reach the beast master level before graduation means a bright future ahead, as long as they don't die. They will definitely be king-level beast masters after graduation. There's even a chance they can continue to climb and become emperor-level beast masters. Emperor-level beast masters are the pillars of defense for a region. They hold significant status and power. The gap between king and emperor levels is immense. Ordinary people can invest a lot of resources to become king-level beast masters, but to become emperor-level beast masters, not only do they need to contract an epic bloodline soul beast to the monarch level, but their souls also need to receive ample nourishment to complete the transformation. They must also comprehend the elemental energy in the world that resonates with their own, merging the comprehended elements with their souls. Those who can achieve this step are basically half a foot into the threshold of the emperor level. This is why those who awaken attribute abilities are highly regarded. Compared to others who awaken support abilities, they have been perceiving the elements of the world since childhood, and after becoming king-level beast masters, they can more easily comprehend the elements and integrate them into their souls. The last point is also the most crucial step. Drinking the blood of a Dominator-level fierce beast. Cleansing the body with its blood, restructuring the flesh, and strengthening the body. Once a beast master advances to the Emperor level, after strengthening their body, they no longer need to rely on flying soul beasts to achieve aerial flight. With each increase in the level of the beast, the soul power will also undergo a transformation. At the master level, one can attach their soul power to soul devices, enhancing their power and comprehending various elemental energies from the world, combining them with their own abilities for personal use. With a wave of their hand, they can turn the world upside down. Even without summoning a soul beast, they can still have the strength to fight against monarch-level fierce beasts. The transformation of soul power brings infinite benefits. Every beast master has different abilities, resulting in various specialties. Thus, the blood of a Dominator-level fierce beast has become an obstacle preventing all beast masters from becoming Emperor level. To become a Dominator-level fierce beast, it must possess an epic bloodline, with combat power comparable to that of ancient titans. Even if it cannot match the 17 ancient titans, it will certainly possess Titan-level destructive capabilities. This is also why, until now, royal-level beast masters are so rare. Resources, talent, effort, and opportunity are all indispensable. The sky gradually darkened. After preparing a change of clothes and putting them into the Space Soul tool, Defay went out again for a big shopping spree, buying a large amount of food. Fearing that he would be deprived of enjoyment after arriving in Dragon City, he packed everything into his Space Soul tool. Minggu, we are going to Dragon City tomorrow. And I haven't been there yet. I'm a bit excited. Haven't you been to Dragon City with Instructor Qin before? Are the girls there pretty? Do they have long legs? Are they fair-skinned? Zhang Ming was embarrassed and indeed caught off guard by Defay's questions. Last time he went in a hurry, damn it. He didn't have time to look around. Defay exclaimed, damn. Chapter 67. The grand competition begins above Dragon City. Over 10,000 beast masters were each controlling their flying soul beasts, soaring freely. There were 30-meter-long winged dragons, two-headed soul beasts with wings on their backs, and invisible soul beasts that resembled clouds and mist. The soul beasts were diverse and bizarre, and everyone wore confident smiles on their faces. The young generation from all over China gathered in Dragon City to participate in the preliminary round of the Soul Beast Grand Competition. Among the many flying soul beasts, the massive body of Radon, with its fiery lava, made other soul beasts dare not approach, making it quite eye-catching and attracting attention from all directions. Minggu, look, there's a flying dog, Defay happily said, controlling Dolly. On the ground, Dragon City was already decorated with various red banners celebrating the start of the Soul Beast Grand Competition, with lights and fireworks creating a festive atmosphere. The large projection screen played promotional videos for the Soul Beast Grand Competition. Everyone widened their eyes, curiously observing the greatest city in the hearts of the Chinese people. Zhenwu Academy Team, descend to landing point number 3, shouted the leader of Zhenwu Academy. Teams from other city academies also gradually descended, heading towards their respective assembly points. After landing, the young beast masters from each academy quickly gathered and lined up side by side. From a distance, the landing pads were filled with neatly arranged colored columns, as all academies were gearing up for the Soul Beast Grand Competition. To facilitate the distinction between participating teams from various regions, the competition organizers required each academy to unify the color of their combat uniforms, incorporating their school emblem with the pattern of their respective cities. To showcase their unique characteristics, each academy designed their combat uniforms with different colors and styles. Zhenwu Academy prepared a set of dark blue military-style combat uniforms, with the Zhenwu City emblem on the shoulder. It depicted a fierce giant turtle riding the waves. Each student from Zhenwu Academy looked impressive and extraordinary. A total of 36 landing pads were filled with a dense crowd of contestants. This was a grand event. In the sky, a virtual projection screen appeared. The podium for the competition rose high, symbolizing the highest judging panel for this event. A middle-aged man in a Zhongshan suit appeared on the virtual screen, with a gentle gaze looking forward. It was the revered master. Wow, it's really him. My idol. Someone recognized the identity of the man in the image and shouted excitedly. Revered Lin is personally giving a speech. Hello, students. I am Lin Ziqian, and on behalf of the competition organizers, I welcome students from all regions. In order to ensure the fairness of this preliminary round, the competition committee decided to establish a judging panel, with myself as the head judge and 4 vice heads, namely Yi Lao from Bewitching, Xiao Shan from Nanwatching, Yang Qi from Dongdiching, and Lin Xiao from Zhenwu City. The judging panel will consist of 17 judges, and the competition is scheduled to officially take place tomorrow. The rules of the competition and compliance matters have been officially announced. All participating contestants are requested to comply. Finally, I wish every student can gain honor and experience in this competition. Good. Thank you, revered master. After the revered master finished speaking, the audience erupted in applause and cheers. Even Zhang Ming was no exception. In his previous life, he had never had the chance to participate in such a grand Soul Beast Grand competition and had always watched as an audience member. He still clearly remembered the contestants who had ranked in every edition of the Soul Beast Grand competition. After attending the opening ceremony at the training camp, since the first grand competition, the Huaxiao region had designated a space in Dragon City to build a large camp for contestants to rest, entertain, and train. After years of development, the training camp had evolved into a fully equipped small town, with everything for eating, drinking, and entertainment. Training Camp District 29, Building 2, was the apartment building assigned to Jinwu Academy. Including the academy from Jinwu No. 1 High School, there were over 300 people in total. Zhang Ming and Defei were assigned to room 303 on the 3rd floor. They found their door number. It was a 2-bedroom apartment. To ensure that each participating student could rest without disturbance, each room was allocated only 2 students. As soon as Defei entered, he rushed to the big bed, plopping down and sprawling out. This bed is so soft. It's much better than the hard wooden bed at the academy, Defei said with a satisfied expression. Squinting his eyes in happiness, Zhang Ming sat on the sofa in the living room, opening the virtual computer on the table to check the rules of this competition. This competition adopts an elimination system for the advancement rounds. The competition rules state that after each student obtains a corresponding number, opponents will be decided by drawing lots. During the competition, Beast Masters must fight alongside their soul beasts, with no restrictions on the number of soul beasts that can be summoned. After the first round yields 1,000 advancing students, the second round will randomly assign contestants for the battle, competing for the top 100 students. The third round will use a drawing method, with students drawing the same number competing, leading to the top 16. Defei sat beside him, carefully reading the rules. Why is this competition alternating between drawing lots and random assignments? Defei asked. It should be to ensure fairness. Random assignments can be insecure, so they are mixed together. After each round, the judging panel will check the assignment mechanism again to avoid loopholes. Minggu, this first round is going to yield 1,000 contestants? This Soul Beast Grand competition is really brutal. Well, after all, there are so many students in the Huaxia region. The high school competition zone and the academy competition zone have even more participants. Our high school zone is just here to watch the excitement. The academy zone is the main stage of the competition, Zhang Ming said. Anyway, I don't have high hopes for a good ranking. Although Dali is at the golden level, the students from other universities are not weak either. Some are as powerful as you, with soul beasts at the star diamond level. I don't know how you all raised them, Defei said dejectedly. A notification flashed on his wristband. It was a call from Enchi. Minggu, have you packed up? I'm waiting for you downstairs. We're all set. We'll go down now. After hanging up, Defei gave a mischievous smile. Minggu, Enchi seems to have a bit of interest in you. I'm not blind. Let us go. Don't keep Enchi waiting. All right. On the streets of the training camp, various food stalls and antique vendors lined both sides, creating a lively atmosphere. The crowd surged, with contestants participating in the competition taking this opportunity to stroll around. Contestants wearing various combat uniforms came and went, creating a bustling scene. And she grabbed Zhang Ming's arm and happily ran toward one of the stalls filled with antiques, squatting down curiously to pick up a beautifully crafted bracelet. Ding! Detected special energy fluctuations nearby. Chapter 68. A fragmented gunhead? Energy fluctuations? Hearing this prompt, I became somewhat alert. Boss, how much is this bracelet? And she squatted down, her dark blue combat uniform accentuating her delicate and enticing figure, with a pair of long ponytails naturally hanging on her shoulders, making people unable to resist taking a few more glances. The little girl has good eyesight. This bracelet is made from black lake crystal. Although it's not a soul tool, the color and texture are beautiful. If this bracelet were sold in a mall, it wouldn't be less than 100,000. You can't even think about it. If you want it, it'll cost you 30,000 soul coins. What the hell? This thing costs 30,000 soul coins. Defei was somewhat surprised, but Anchi liked it very much, wearing it on her fair and slender wrist, flipping it back and forth with a sweet smile. Boss, give me a discount. We're all poor students and don't have that much money, Zhang Ming said. 29,000. I'll let you have it for 1,000. Boss, that's not enough. Just 1,000. Defei thought it would be more. Hee, this black lake crystal can aid sleep. Can't you see how plump each crystal is? This is the last string I have. Okay, boss, I'll transfer the money. Zhang Ming took out his smart bracelet to scan the payment. Thank you, Brother Ming. Anchi smiled sweetly, clearly liking it. Just as the three were about to leave, the system notification sound rang out again, still indicating that a special energy fluctuation was detected. What could it be? It should still be at this stall. The boss saw Zhang Ming squatting down to continue browsing and immediately became interested, cheerfully explaining the value and origin of each item, spinning tales that were getting more and more exaggerated. You see this soul beast egg? Don't be fooled by its small size. It's the offspring of a lord-level ferocious beast. To tell you the truth, these were all discovered by mercenary teams in ruins. What lord-level ferocious beast? Boss, you're just making stuff up. This is just a fossil. Don't try to fool us, Defay rebutted, and the boss chuckled, not getting angry. Zhang Ming secretly shook his head. It wasn't this. The boss kept following Zhang Ming's gaze, thinking that this deal was definitely not going to slip away. The stall was filled with a variety of items, including soil-covered soul tools, ancient weapons, stones, beast skin treasure maps, and some low-level ferocious beast materials. But there were only a few truly valuable items. Zhang Ming touched each item once, but the system notification sound did not change. The boss was getting a bit impatient and couldn't figure out what exactly he wanted to buy. I say, you've almost touched everything here. Which one do you like? The boss frowned, his tone becoming a bit unfriendly. When you do business, how do you know the quality without looking or touching? Defay interjected. Ding. Energy fluctuation source detected. Ding. Item confirmed. Zhang Ming held a cracked and broken gun head covered in cracks, weighed it in his hand, and then set it down. He picked up a fist-sized transparent orb next to it. Boss, how much for this? Seeing that he finally asked for a price, the boss cheerfully replied, 100. 000 soul coins, no bargaining. Damn, are you robbing us? Why is this orb so expensive? Defay shouted. The boss rolled his eyes at Defay and continued. This orb is no ordinary item. It's the eye of a sea dragon beast. Do you understand? Sea dragon beast? That's right. Although it's a gold-level ferocious beast, if you grind this orb into powder and mix it with water, it grants night vision. Do you think 100,000 soul coins is expensive? What about this one? Zhang Ming picked up the broken gun head again, including this. The boss pondered for a moment. You give me 110,000. I was told it was found in ruins when I got it, and I thought it was something good, but no one recognized it after months on display. So if you want it, it's yours. Okay, I'll transfer the money. He opened his virtual bracelet to scan the payment, and 110,000 soul coins were immediately transferred. He was now a wealthy landowner, having 20 million soul coins, and the qualification cards sold in the Last Cloud shopping mall were all bought by the Twilight Group. So over 20 million soul coins had long been credited. To him now, this amount of money was nothing. Holding the broken gun head in his hand and examining it closely, he noticed that it was broken vertically down the middle, and there was a crescent-shaped spade next to it, looking like a spearhead from the ancient Huaxia dynasty. Just as he was putting the gun head into the soul tool space, 3 students in combat uniforms from Donghai Academy approached the stall. The leader was a handsome young man, flanked by 2 obvious lackeys. As soon as the man arrived, he looked Anshi up and down, his eyes glued to her upper body, with a grin that lacked seriousness. What did I just say? This girl is absolutely stunning. From the back. That little butt is so tight. Money, huh? He completely disregarded Anshi's presence, his words full of teasing. What are you looking at? The woman our big brother has his eyes on is top-notch. One of the lackeys said, glaring. Idiot. Zhang Ming cursed under his breath, and Defay chuckled quietly. Damn. Are you cursing at me? Back off. The big brother pushed the lackey back, standing chest to chest in front of Zhang Ming. Looking for trouble? Damn. Can I look at women? I have a mouth. I can say whatever I want. My big brother is a seedling from Donghai No. 1 High School. A beast master with 2 lord-level soul beasts. The lackey proudly introduced, while Defay crossed his arms, completely indifferent. Moron. Zhang Ming's gaze was cold, not wanting to pay attention to the 3, and turned to leave. Damn it, if it weren't for the ban on fighting here, I'd let you know how powerful I am today. Get lost. Don't make a noise. Defay's words stunned the 3. Fine. Today I'm humiliated like this. Where do I put my face as the young master of Donghai? Zhang Ming and the others had already walked far away, and Anshi covered her mouth and laughed. Brother Ming, there are all kinds of birds in this forest. They think they're hot stuff just because they have a couple of good bloodlines. They really don't know how high the sky is and how vast the earth is. There are always stronger people out there. It's not worth getting angry with such people. If I run into that turtle son again, I'll beat him until he doesn't recognize himself. Defay said angrily, while Anshi fiddled with her new bracelet. After this little episode, the 3 continued shopping, and they actually found quite a few precious soul tool materials, including a piece of extremely expensive stone. Zhang Ming waved his hand and bought quite a lot. Brother Ming, that boss just asked you for 1 million soul coins for a black stick, and you didn't even try to bargain. Earlier at a stall, the system notification had sounded again. It was a 1-meter-long fire stick, and the boss directly asked for 1 million soul coins, and he just transferred the money without hesitation, which made Defay feel heartbroken. With the start of this big competition, all the small vendors gathered at the training camp. knowing that many of these students were wealthy and could be taken advantage of, but there were also quite a few treasures excavated from ruins. Brother Ming, why are there so many people up ahead? Let us go take a look. Defy wanted to join the crowd when he saw so many people. The three squeezed into the crowd, where a temporary auction stage had been set up. On the stage, two models with fair skin and long legs, dressed like dominatrixes, stood on either side, with a table covered in red cloth in the middle, holding a beautiful tray. 300,000. Is there any higher bid? Our Su Xiao bids 305,000. Someone in the crowd called out. Zhang Ming looked closely, and on the tray was surprisingly a blue-quality soul tool. Brother Ming, these people really know how to do business. 305 for the first time. 305 for the second time. Congratulations to our Su Xiao for winning. Next item. Chapter 69. Humanoid Ferocious Beast. Next item. The offspring of a legendary bloodline demon. Humanoid species. The auctioneer shouted, raising his right hand, and a steel cage rose in the middle of the auction stage. Inside the cage was a girl who resembled a human, small in stature, curled up in a corner. Humanoid species. The crowd below the auction stage erupted. This is a humanoid species that is rarely seen in 100 years. That's right, classmates. This is a humanoid species with ferocious beast bloodline. The boss enthusiastically introduced. Zhang Ming was also slightly stunned. He had heard of humanoid ferocious beasts in his past life, but had never seen one. It is said that humanoid ferocious beasts come from the other world beyond the starry sky gate, possessing the same bloodline as ferocious beasts. Although they resemble humans, they possess strength unmatched by humans. To this day, the Alliance's research on humanoid ferocious beasts remains blank, with only a few records found in ancient documents, as if humanoid ferocious beasts had never appeared. In recent years, the Alliance has captured traces of humanoid ferocious beasts worldwide, slowly confirming that humanoid ferocious beasts are indeed real creatures. Zhang Ming carefully observed the little girl in the cage, with long silver hair, pointed ears, purple pupils, and skin that seemed to have fine scales, shimmering in silver. Apart from that, she was no different from a normal person. Classmates, this auction is specially organized to support everyone in this competition, and we have put this item up for auction, with a starting price of 50 million. Each bid must be no less than 1 million. The boss was very pleased with the response from the audience, and quickly made a bid. Boss, what kind of beast is this with such bloodline? A lord-level bloodline. This humanoid beast is still underage. The auction house guarantees that once a student wins the bid, we will forcibly contract it, so there's no need to worry about the contract failing. Students can bid with confidence. The boss stroked his little mustache, already overjoyed inside. Wow, starting at 50 million. Many people in the audience were tempted, but unfortunately, their wallets were empty. A few wealthy youngsters were eager to try, already starting to call home for money, their eyes gleaming with mischief as they fixed their gaze on this rare, humanoid beast, preparing to acquire it. The boss was not in a hurry, rubbing his hands together with a smile. Although the little girl in the cage was hiding in the corner out of fear, she looked at the crowd with disgust in her purple pupils. Whenever someone tried to approach the cage for a closer look, the little girl would bare her teeth, showing her small tiger fangs at them. This made the onlookers even more excited and happy. Brother Ming, look, she has injuries on her body, Angela said, tugging at Zhang Ming's sleeve. Why don't we bid for her? Brother Ming, what is a humanoid species? Defy asked. You can understand a humanoid species as a being that has a strong bloodline and infinite evolution ability like a beast, even though they don't grow larger like beasts. Their strength is very great, Zhang Ming explained. Oh, I see. I bid 51 million. Someone in the crowd had already started bidding. 55 million. 60 million. Damn it. How dare you compete with our East Sea young master? Young master, this humanoid species has the perfect physique, just what you like, a sidekick flattered. Still chatting. I just love this feeling, a humanoid beast. Once I contracted as a soul beast, I can do whatever I want with it. Ha. The speaker was the young man who had been acting lewdly at the stall earlier, grinning lewdly. Not just him, almost everyone held this thought. Bidding was frantic. In no time, the price had already exceeded 100 million. This young master has bid 110 million. Is there anyone higher? Zhang Ming saw that the highest bidder was a beast master in a red combat suit from the southern martial city, exuding an imposing aura, with sharp eyebrows and phoenix eyes, looking very handsome. Just by his appearance, it was clear he came from an extraordinary background. Brother Ming, should we bid? Angela whispered in his ear. Angela has money. After pondering for a moment, Zhang Ming slightly nodded. 111 million. Angela shouted loudly. Each bid must be no less than 1 million. The beast master in the red combat suit noticed someone had surpassed him, and his gaze instantly turned to Zhang Ming. Locking eyes with him, even through the crowd, they could feel each other's cold aura, but Zhang Ming did not show weakness, activating his demon eye. Eye of desire. The other party's pupils instantly turned into the amber color of the demon eye, overwhelmed by desire, and suddenly went mad. Seeing the young man go crazy, the boss also realized something was wrong, feeling frustrated as no one was bidding anymore. He originally planned to sell it for a sky-high price, but it had only risen to a little over 100 million. Boss, hurry up and call out the price. Defay shouted loudly. 111 million going once. 111 million going twice. Turning off the demon eye, the young man who had just competed with him was taken away by his subordinates, and no one noticed it was Zhang Ming's doing. They thought he was just having a breakdown. 111 million going for the third time. Wait, I bid 200 million. It's the Little War King from Southern Martial Academy. Chi Peng. The crowd parted. The name Little War King was very familiar to Zhang Ming. In his previous life, he was a king-level beast master who ranked in the top 16 of the Soul Beast Grand Tournament finals. He should still be a beast master now, with a great reputation, and was an idol chased by countless girls in his past life, with short black hair and sharp features. His resolute gaze was completely different from those wealthy youngsters. It was clear he was a beast master who had experienced bloodshed. Zhang Ming's gaze fell on the Little War King, while Angela, unhappy that someone had outbid her, pouted. 210 million. Angela's little temper flared up, and while everyone's attention was on Chi Peng, she bid again. Chi Peng immediately noticed Angela's figure, his expression puzzled. Then he smiled. I didn't expect to see you here. Angela, if you want it, I won't compete with you for this humanoid species. Angela ignored Chi Peng's words. Boss, check the count, Angela said to the auctioneer. The boss was also a perceptive person. At a glance, he could tell the backgrounds of these two were extraordinary, and he immediately checked the count. 210 million going once. 210 million going twice. Chi Peng indeed did not raise his bid, just smiling as he watched Angela transfer the money. Defay stared in shock as he watched Angela personally scan the code to pay over 200 million, his eyes bulging like a bull's eye. He had never seen so much money in his life. It turned out Angela was a hidden rich girl. Although he knew Angela's father was a respected figure, being able to spend over 200 million like pocket change was a bit overwhelming for Defay's worldview. Angela, do you have time? Chi Peng smiled. No. Chapter 70. Eternal Contract. Angela showed no respect for the Little War King. After completing the payment, she pulled Zhang Ming's arm and walked towards the auction stage. The crowd was buzzing about this Little War King. As a leading figure among the younger generation of Southern Martial Academy, he had become a beast master at a young age, possessing a soul beast with a perfect bloodline and raising it to the king level. His beast level was just a few stars away from upgrading to king level. As soon as Chi Peng approached, he noticed Zhang Ming, but his eyes were full of disdain, never looking directly at him. In his eyes, such a minor character wasn't worth his attention. However, seeing Angela holding Zhang Ming's hand, anger surged in his heart, but he quickly concealed it behind a smile. Angela, why are you in such a hurry? Kid, stop right there. Zhang Ming didn't waste words. He activated his demon eye, directly launching the Eye of Desire. Chi Peng's desires were ignited, lust and greed instantly released. He started to dance wildly, laughing maniacally, raising both hands high and shouting, haha, you trash. I'm the Little War King. Do you know what the Little War King is? The future king-level beast master of Southern Martial Academy. It's me. I'm going to prove myself in this competition. I'm the strongest. Haha. Everyone was stunned by Chi Peng's sudden madness. What is he doing? Did his brain short-circuit? Zhang Ming smirked, deactivating the demon eye, and once the dazed Chi Peng regained his senses, he saw people around him pointing and spitting at him, with insults ringing in his ears, leaving him in shock. What just happened? But that scene had already been recorded by someone with a smart wristband. Get lost. What are you pretending to be? Damn Little War King. The passionate youth in the crowd shouted, and the jeers rose and fell. A confused Chi Peng stared blankly at Zhang Ming. Although he didn't know what had just happened, he felt something was off and quickly turned to leave. Angela looked up at Zhang Ming, who was smirking, and guessed it was Zhang Ming's doing. Although she didn't know what method Zhang Ming used to make him go mad, she felt very happy inside. Brother Ming. Chi Peng was in the same elementary school as me. He always stuck to me, which was really annoying. Angela explained. Zhang Ming said with a smile. Well, I understand. Who told you, Anchi, that you were too cute? Every guy likes you. Anchi smiled slightly, quite adorably. Brother Ming, you just gave me a bracelet, so I'll give you this humanoid creature. Saying this, Anchi asked the boss to help Zhang Ming perform the contract ritual to prepare to contract this humanoid creature. This isn't very good, Anchi, Zhang Ming declined. This isn't just an ordinary fierce beast. It's a humanoid creature, and you spent 200 million to buy it. I didn't spend a dime. Zhang Ming wasn't too keen on contracting this humanoid fierce beast. Although humanoid creatures are quite rare, beasts like this one that didn't hatch from soul beast eggs wouldn't have absolute loyalty to their beast masters after being contracted. They could easily turn on their beast master when the master is weak, which has happened in history before. Although this contracting method saves most resources and directly acquires a capable soul beast, the downside is obvious. The bond between the beast master and the soul beast isn't strong. This was what he was worried about. Hee, you don't need to worry, little brother. Our auction house will help you with the contract. And it will definitely make this humanoid creature unconditionally obey you, the boss said cheerfully, taking out a piece of waxy yellow cowhide paper with strange symbols drawn on it. Is this the eternal contract? Hee, you have good eyesight. It's indeed the eternal contract. Although this eternal contract is precious, this young lady was quite generous when she paid earlier, so our association should show some sincerity. This eternal contract was discovered in a relic and has absolute binding power over soul beasts below the epic bloodline. It can guarantee that after the contract, the soul beast will never betray you. If it shows even a hint of disobedience, you can activate the eternal contract to make it wish it were dead. The boss explained with a smile as he handed the eternal contract to Zhang Ming. The eternal contract comes from the ultra-ancient civilization period, and how it was made is unknown. People only know that the eternal contract is a stronger binding method than the soul blood contract. If the soul contract establishes a friendly and equal agreement, then the eternal contract turns the fierce beast into a servant, a master-slave contract. It can also control the life and death of the soul beast, all at a thought. This thing is even rarer than humanoid creatures. Unfortunately, the eternal contract is also graded, and this one only works on fierce beasts below the Lord level. Although Lord level bloodlines are rare, they can still be bought at a cost, making them something that is tasteless to eat but a pity to discard. The auction naturally bundled the humanoid fierce beast for sale. Seeing the malicious gaze of the little girl in the cage, who looked like she wanted to eat him, he didn't know whether contracting this humanoid creature was a good or bad idea. Brother Ming, just consider this money as a loan from me. After the martial arts competition, you can slowly pay me back. And she naturally knew that Zhang Ming had reached an agreement with old Lin for selling qualification cards. As the daughter of a respected elder, money was just a number to her. She had never worried about resources since she was young. Defy looked on enviously from the side, wishing for a humanoid fierce beast, which meant he could do anything he wanted. How about it? Little brother, have you made up your mind? Zhang Ming nodded, bit his index finger, and squeezed out blood to drop on the eternal contract. The blood fell on the yellowed cowhide paper, slowly soaking in, and a formation of blood-colored symbols appeared, similar to a soul blood contract. The boss took the eternal contract, pulled out a small knife, and instantly cut the little girl's arm, causing a few drops of blood to fall onto the eternal contract. A strange connection seemed to emerge in his soul. This feeling wasn't as comfortable as the soul blood contract, but carried a hint of sharp pain, as if the soul was being stripped away. The little girl also held her head and let out a strange scream. The eternal contract suddenly floated up and spontaneously ignited, turning to ashes, and the eternal contract was successfully established. He had successfully contracted this humanoid creature as his soul beast. A female voice seemed to appear in his mind. The little girl in the cage glared at him fiercely. This voice was emitted by her and transmitted into his mind through the power of the contract. Damn humans! I will kill all of you. Upon hearing this, Zhang Ming was taken aback. As he opened the cage, the little girl dashed out like an arrow, her silver scales instantly covering her body, and she grabbed his arm and bit down. Zhang Ming felt pain and quickly tried to break free, but the little girl held on tightly. Without thinking of anything else, he directly stored her in the soul beast space. The little girl disappeared. Looking at his bleeding arm with a deep bite mark, he covered it and endured the pain. Ding! Congratulations on successfully contracting the Demon Me Duel. Achievement unlocked. First humanoid soul beast. Rewards received. Chapter 71. Reforge Flash Ring. Rewards received. Shining Stone. Shining Stone. Upon hearing the system prompt, he didn't check immediately. Back at the apartment, Defy had bought a pile of snacks. Next to him was a small Taya dragon less than half a meter tall. Here, little Taya. Defy took out a sausage, took a bite, and handed it to the Taya dragon. Shining Stone. A crystal containing spatial power. After use, it can teleport to a specified location within 30 meters. Isn't this the crystal embedded in the flash ring? Compared to the flash ring on his hand, this shining stone was much larger. System Fairy, can this shining stone be integrated into the flash ring? Master, your flash ring does not have the function of fusion evolution. To improve the quality of the soul weapon, you can use the reforge function in soul weapon manufacturing. Right, there is a reforge function. But I'm only a high-level soul weapon apprentice now, not even a junior soul weapon master. What are the chances of success? Master, placing high-quality materials and consuming soul points can increase the success rate. Let's see what materials I have in my backpack first. He took off the flash ring and placed it in the center of the reforge interface. 5 dark material windows appeared below. Does the reforge function have material prompts? That's right, Master. The initial soul weapon can randomly generate attributes based on the materials you place. The reforge function will automatically generate material prompts based on the characteristics of the soul weapon. If materials are insufficient, soul points can be consumed as a substitute. Being able to consume soul points as a substitute is not bad. After all, not all materials are available for sale in the soul point exchange mall, otherwise he wouldn't have gone through so much trouble collecting fierce beast materials. He first put the shining stone in, checking the required material prompts. He looked to see if he had any in his backpack. After all, saving a little is still saving. He currently didn't have many soul points, barely over 2 million. At his current soul power level, the soul power manual could provide about 140,000 every day. Prompt: Blackstone 1, Gold Line Crystal 1, Void Fragment 1, Fluorescent Crystal 1. Great, none of these reforged materials are available. Let's see how many soul points are needed for a deduction. This reforge requires 20 million soul points. Where the hell am I going to get so many soul points? I'm short by over 18 million. Although the flash ring is just a purple quality soul weapon, it has saved him countless times in actual combat, and the more he used it, the more proficient he became. The only regret was the long cooldown time and the short teleport distance. If he could improve the quality of the flash ring, he would definitely do everything he could to find a way. Master, you can use honor points to exchange for soul points. Honor points. How could I forget about that? Opening the exchange mall's honor points section, what came into view were treasure chests shimmering in different colors. Green soul point treasure chest. Blue soul point treasure chest. These are treasure chests for buying soul points with honor points, limited to 10 purchases each time, refreshing once a month. This is a system benefit. Last time, after completing the expulsion task, the system rewarded him with 50,000 honor points. Now he has a total of 550,000 honor points. Let's see how many he can exchange for. Scanning the orange soul weapon blueprints in the honor value exchange section, my eyes lit up. Looking at the prices, even the cheapest ones cost hundreds of thousands of honor points. Green soul point chest. Consumes 100 honor points. Can obtain 10,000 to 100,000 soul points. Blue soul point chest. Consumes 1,000 honor points. Can obtain 100,000 to 1,000 soul points. Purple soul point chest. Consumes 10,000 honor points. Can obtain 1,000 to 10,000 soul points. Wow, the purple chest can give up to 10 million soul points. That's a 1,000 fold return on 10,000 honor points. The worst case is still a 100-fold return. It's a pity that there are too few ways to earn honor points. Looking at my just over 50,000 honor points, I decided to exhaust the exchange opportunities for the green and blue soul point chests first. Successfully exchanged for 10 green soul point chests. Successfully exchanged for 10 blue soul point chests. Successfully exchanged for 4 purple soul point chests. Zhang Ming rubbed his fists together, blowing into his palms. Come on, luck. Congratulations, you opened a green soul point chest and gained 30,000 soul points, 10 times in a row. The green soul point chest yielded a total of 530,000 soul points, with 2 hits of 100,000 soul points. Let's go again. Congratulations. You opened a blue soul point chest and gained 1,000 soul points. Huh. The first one was a hit. Among the 10 blue soul point chests, there were 2 hits of 1,000. Over 5 million soul points credited to my account. In the blink of an eye, I already had nearly 8 million soul points. The speed was simply exhilarating. Still lacking 12 million soul points. Only 4 purple soul point chests left. I took a deep breath. Congratulations, you opened a purple soul point chest and gained 3,000 soul points. Good. Just under 9 million left. Here we go. Congratulations. You opened a purple soul point chest and gained 1,000 soul points. Damn. It's a minimum guarantee. Lucky me. Please bless me. There are only 2 chests left. Congratulations, you opened a purple soul point chest and gained 7,000 soul points. Beautiful. The last chest, even if it's the minimum of 1,000 soul points. In a couple of days, I can save enough. Congratulations, you opened a purple soul point chest and gained 10,000 soul points. It's a hit. It's a hit. Jackpot. Even after the reforge, I still have nearly 8 million soul points left. Quickly confirm the soul point replacement. This reforge chance is 100. Confirm. Ding. Reforge successful. Obtained orange quality soul weapon. Shining ring. Shining ring. Teleports to a specified direction. Maximum distance 30 meters. Cooldown 60 seconds. Awesome. The cooldown time is directly halved, and the distance reaches 30 meters. Once every minute, I can teleport. Haha. Zhang Ming suppressed his excitement and didn't laugh out loud. He quickly put on the brand new shining ring, which, compared to the previous archaic design, had a blue gem embedded in it, and the black ring arm was engraved with runes in gold thread, looking very mysterious. I didn't expect the contract humanoid to reward me with such a great gift. It's a pity that it consumed too many honor points. Previously, he had inquired with the system sprite about how to earn honor points. One must kill traitors or complete tasks to kill the fallen to receive corresponding honor point rewards. Moreover, the more honor points accumulated, the more permissions can be unlocked, allowing for discounts in the soul point exchange mall. This is the most precious aspect of honor points. Still lacking half. Satisfied, he wore the shining ring, looking at the remaining soul points, calculating how to use them for maximum benefit. Human, let me out. Just as he was calculating, a female voice suddenly rang in his mind. Chapter 72. The amnesiac mid-ol through the power of the contract. Zhang Ming could sense the emotions of the soul beast at any time. But this kind of mental communication was a first. After all, both Layden and Yulan couldn't speak, and he could only feel the emotions of the soul beasts but couldn't communicate. From her attitude, it seemed this humanoid was not very friendly towards him. He hadn't had time to check this humanoid's attribute panel. Demon mid-ol, bloodline, lord, talent, transformation reception, incomplete talent, unable to remember, level, silver 1-star skills, none description, a demon from an unknown world. Caught in a spatial storm and lost all memories due to damage to her originally excellent talent. Her fierce appearance hides a naive heart. A demon tribe? Is there such a race among the ancient 15 humanoid races? No skills, damage talent, and amnesia. An unknown world, with a rather mysterious origin. Not even clarified by the system description. Can she understand what I'm saying? During their first communication, he was worried about the language barrier. You despicable human. Let me go? She could understand. No communication barrier. What do you mean by despicable human? All of you humans are despicable, taking advantage of my injury to capture me. Don't think I don't know anything. Be quiet, calm down first, and recognize the facts before speaking. We saved you, yet you keep calling us despicable humans. If you had really fallen into the hands of those despicable humans, guess what would have happened? Zhang Ming intentionally spoke in a mocking tone. Dealing with this half-baked soul beast, trying to win her over with virtue was impossible, but he couldn't completely rely on force either. He had to slowly build a relationship. Like boiling a frog in warm water, gradually establishing a bond. If it really came to it, he would have to rely on the contract to force control. It was a last resort. You, let me out. The little girl in the soul beast space was extremely scared, but also very angry. She remembered nothing. She even forgot how she got here, having just awakened to be captured by humans. In her impression, humans were synonymous with evil, which made her feel no fondness for them. Losing her memory and appearing in a strange environment was the most frightening thing. But through the eternal contract, the little girl could genuinely feel that Zhang Ming's words carried no malice, as if a warm soul power was reaching out to her, making her feel comfortable. Zhang Ming ignored her and let her shout randomly. After a while, the little girl seemed tired and sobbing sounds came through. Please, let me out, it's so dark here. I'm so scared. Wait, the soul beast space can automatically transform the living environment based on the soul beast's inner thoughts. How could it possibly be dark? Could it be related to her amnesia? Please, let me out. I can't remember anything. Zhang Ming's voice was stern at this moment. He had to show the demeanor of a master. Understood. Releasing the little girl, she appeared in the bedroom, still draped in that tattered white garment, with wounds on her silver scales, her hair slightly disheveled, looking quite pitiful. Your name is Mid-ol, Zhang Ming asked. The girl nodded, seemingly obedient, standing in place. Her eyes filled with both hatred and fear. You don't need to worry, I won't harm you. I think you might have some misunderstandings about humans. There are both good and bad people among humans. While speaking, Zhang Ming took out a pile of snacks, opened the packaging, and handed them to Mid-ol. Here, eat. I don't know if you eat soul beast food or our food. Try whichever suits your taste. Mid-ol had no guard up, took the snacks, sniffed them under her nose. Her two pointed ears perked up, and her originally sharp purple pupils instantly brightened. She reached out and grabbed a large handful of potato chips and put them in her mouth. What is this? It's so delicious. Mid-ol's cheeks were stuffed full. The first time she tasted such delicious food, in her blurred memory, it seemed she rarely ate anything and had forgotten how she survived. This is called potato chips. Try this one too. It's a bit spicy. Ah, this smells so pungent. Mid-ol pinched her nose, waving her hand to fan the air. This long strip is so chewy. So spicy, so spicy. Midori was happily eating. The humans she found annoying just moments ago were now completely forgotten. It seemed she not only had amnesia, but her brain circuits were also significantly short-circuited. Midori, do you remember anything from before? How did you get here? So spicy, water, water. Quickly. A bottle of drink was handed over, and she gulped it down in 2 big swigs. Zhang Ming was taken aback. Midoru's mouth didn't seem very big. Yet she finished a bottle of drink faster than defy. What is this? It's both spicy and delicious. This is spicy strips. You eat it first. Then go take a shower and change into the clothes I put here. Shower? Midori looked a bit confused. Zhang Ming was also puzzled. Didn't she know what a shower was? You don't understand showering? Midori shook her head. Although they could communicate, there were cultural differences. Come here, I'll teach you. He took Midori into the bathroom and turned on the shower. Left is hot water, right is cold water, and this is shampoo. Do you understand? Oh. Midori looked adorably confused, pointing left and right. Didn't you ever take a shower before? Or is there no such thing where you lived? Let me think. Midori tilted her head, resting her finger on her chin, deep in thought. Oh no, I can't remember. It seems like I haven't. Human, can you help me wash? Huh. Zhang Ming reacted strongly. He had helped Raton and Yulan take showers before, but they were both beast forms. Midori was a humanoid species. Although he was a bit curious if her structure was the same as a normal human, she was still his spirit beast and had lost her memory. If she didn't even know how to take a shower, how could he expect her to fight for him in the future? It felt like he had bought a mentally challenged child for 200 million. He still had to pay Angel back. Thinking about that 200 million stung a bit. Is it not allowed? I'll demonstrate first, and then you can learn from me. By the way, my name is Zhang Ming. You are my spirit beast now. So you should call me Master or Sir. Master, Midori curiously called out, then tilted her head in thought. Zhang Ming nodded in satisfaction. She wasn't completely clueless and still had potential for improvement. Once you learn, you can wash by yourself. Zhang Ming closed the bathroom door, leaving clothes and a towel inside. Defay had already finished eating and was lying on the couch, dozing off next to Tae Long. The sound of water splashing echoed. Zhang Ming lay on the bed, still calculating the maximum value of spirit points. The bathroom door opened. Midori stood at the door, wet and dripping, and Zhang Ming's eyes widened in shock. Why aren't you wearing any clothes? Chapter 73. Full of positive energy, Midori stood at the bathroom door, looking adorably confused, with droplets of water sliding down her body. Her little feet twisted awkwardly, and perhaps out of instinctive shyness, her face was slightly flushed. Zhang Ming quickly got up, grabbed a bath towel, and wrapped it around Midori like a big dumpling, covering her still dripping hair with a towel. Midori, in human society, you must wear clothes to meet between men and women. Zhang Ming explained while drying her off. Midori tilted her head, seemingly understanding a bit. Oh, but in my memory, it seems like we rarely wore clothes. Zhang Ming, what a wonderful cultural heritage. As he moved closer to Midori, and after seeing her entirely earlier, Zhang Ming's face turned slightly red. He noticed that the silver scales on Midori's body did not cover her entirely. Only a small part was on her arms. A small patch of shimmering scales below her collarbone, and a little on her knees and stomach. They sparkled like stars in the night sky, very beautiful. Aside from that, Midori was almost indistinguishable from a human. No one would expect this slightly silly-looking girl to be a humanoid beast. So, Master, do I have to wear clothes in front of you too? As soon as Midori said this, Zhang Ming's face turned red from his neck to his ears. Yes, as a morally upright beast master, he had to instill positive energy in Midori. His smart wristband buzzed with a call reminder, and he raised his hand to answer. It was Angel calling. Brother Ming, please open the door. I'm at the entrance. Why was Angel here at this time? He quickly closed the bedroom door and went to open the door for Angel. Brother Ming, what are you doing? Angel said with a playful smile, hands behind her back. Nothing much, just reached an agreement with Midori. Midori? Angel asked, puzzled. Yeah, that's the little girl's name. Brother Ming, I brought some clothes for Midori. I thought you might not have anything for her to wear, and since you are her master, it might be a bit inconvenient. So I came to see if I could help. You came at the right time. Saying this, Zhang Ming pulled Angel's arm toward the bedroom. Defay, who had been sleeping in the living room, was awakened by the noise, rubbed his eyes, and saw Zhang Ming leading Angel into the bedroom. Drowsily, he muttered, Brother Ming is getting better and better. He got Angel so quickly. In short, he briefly told Angel what had just happened. Angel burst into laughter, covering her mouth. Although Midori, as a humanoid species, is similar to us humans, her cultural heritage must be different. This matter should be left to Angel. Angel confidently patted her chest. Midori sat on the bed, listening to the conversation between the two with only partial understanding. There were already cultural differences, and with Midori's amnesia and confused memories, she couldn't grasp many normal behaviors in human society. To put it bluntly, she seemed like a silly and simple-minded child. There was a red and black princess dress, a black and white maid outfit, and some cute white long stockings with lace. Zhang Ming pretended to be calm as he closed the bedroom door. As a young, healthy male, these beautiful clothes looked like titanic beasts in his eyes. No peeking, just as he stepped out. Angel opened the door and poked her head out with a grin. If I wanted to see, would I need to peek? Zhang Ming thought to himself. After all, he had the demon eye, which could see through anything. All right, Brother Ming, come in. So fast. He pushed the door open. Midoru's long silver hair was tied into two little buns, and she was dressed in a school uniform skirt with white long socks, perfectly covering the scales on her legs. And she wore two black princess shoes. Her little hands were a bit awkward, not knowing where to place them. How does it look, Brother Ming? Angel asked, smiling and nodding in satisfaction as she looked at the dressed-up Midori. Standing next to Midori, Angel exuded a cute girl vibe, while Midori gave off a neighborly little sister feeling, making people want to cherish her. Looks good. Midori, having been dressed up by Angel, appeared even more pure and adorable. Master, Midori called out softly. Master, I'm so hungry. Zhang Ming remembered that Midori had only nibbled on some snacks earlier and probably hadn't eaten much. Seeing Angel's knowing look, he nodded in agreement. Defy, lying in the living room, drowsily saw two angels walk out of the bedroom, with Zhang Ming following behind. Rubbed his eyes, thinking he was dreaming. Brother Ming is getting better and better. Angel took Midori downstairs to eat. Zhang Ming understood that compared to the long-term relationship in the future, he needed to help Midori integrate into human society quickly now and familiarize her with various rules. After all, it was his first time training a humanoid spirit beast. He couldn't train her like Raton and the others. Moreover, with the gender difference between him and Midori, there would inevitably be some awkwardness in the future. Having such a living person constantly in front of him required a strong willpower. He opened the Spirit Point Exchange Mall and spent 1 million spirit points to exchange for a legendary bloodline card to help Midori enhance her bloodline. He didn't dare to spend the remaining spirit points. Although the bloodline card wasn't expensive, the resources needed for each evolution would increase tremendously as her bloodline improved. Most resources require soul points as a substitute, and now these soul points are just a drop in the bucket. He and Defay casually ate some food at a stall downstairs. Brother Ming, here's the food I bought for you. And she placed the lunchbox down, and Defay looked at Mi Duo Lu beside him in surprise. Brother Ming, is she? Yes, her name is Mi Duo Lu. Looking at the pure and cute Mi Duo Lu, Defay couldn't believe this was the humanoid creature from earlier. She looked just like a human. Hello, I am the Master's Soul Beast, Mi Duo Lu. Mi Duo Lu introduced herself with a smile. You should rest early. The competition starts tomorrow. Brother Ming, good luck. And she said, glancing at the time and raising her small fist. Thank you for today, and she. He felt he had to thank and she. After all, she had put in both money and effort. This is what I should do. Grandpa told me that you saved his life, so I should repay you well. And she tilted her head and smiled. Master, and she and I bought you some clothes. See if they fit. Sitting in the living room, Defay, who was cuddling with Taya Long, cried out in pain. It's like killing a dog. Chapter 74, Black Technology, Dimensional Space in the Grand Martial Arts Hall. The sky above Dragon City was filled with red balloons and banners, and large screens everywhere were playing promotions for the martial arts competition. All the streets and shopping malls were bustling with excitement. Everyone was talking about the elite beast tamers from various cities and who had the hope of making it to the top 16. The Soul Beast martial arts competition was nothing short of a grand event, with hundreds of thousands of spectators already gathered in the Grand Martial Arts Hall. Supporters from various cities donned uniforms and filled the audience, eagerly waiting for the Soul Beast martial arts competition to begin. Zhang Ming was currently standing in the Grand Martial Arts Hall. Looking around, the entire hall was as large as 6 or 7 football fields, incredibly spacious. This was to accommodate the enormous bodies of the Soul Beasts. The ground beneath the hall was laid with a hard alloy foundation that could withstand attacks from monarch-level Soul Beasts, preventing ground collapse. There was also a high-strength protective shield for safety. A large screen hovered in the sky, displaying each team of competitors. The following contestants are from Zhenwu City. The host's voice announced. Zhang Ming, who had been waiting in the passage, felt a bit excited, as this was his first time participating in such a grand event. This was a moment to showcase the young generation of the Huaxiao region. All the beast tamers from Zhenwu Academy walked out of the waiting passage one after another, and everyone in the hall cheered excitedly. From a distance, he could see the fans supporting Zhenwu City waving flags in encouragement. Zhenwu City will win. Go, Zhenwu City. Brother Ming. Look, ISNT that Teacher Lin won. Defay, with keen eyes, spotted Teacher Lin in the audience. The few of them waved enthusiastically, happily greeting all the spectators. Next to enter were the contestants from Dongdi City. Following closely behind Zhenwu City was a group of beast tamers from Donghai Academy clad in ocean blue combat suits, all running forward, shouting slogans. Full of fighting spirit. Dongdi City. Victory is ours. Dongdi City. Victory is ours. The leading contestant rallied everyone to shout the slogans. Zhang Ming noticed that the young man who called himself Tian Xiao from yesterday was also in the team, shouting until his face turned red. The big screen continuously showed each contestant from Dongdi City. Some spectators screamed in excitement, while others cheered wildly. Young fan, I love you. I'm right here. Hearing the excited voices of some female fans, a boy in the front row of the Dongdi City team smiled and waved. Young fan. That genius with explosive combat abilities? Zhang Ming thought to himself. He had already roughly reviewed all the contestants for this martial arts competition. He had long remembered the geniuses who stood out in the previous life's martial arts competition. Although geniuses with explosive abilities were rare, there were still a dozen or so from the entire Huaxia region. While their rankings on the soul and ability charts were not as high as his, they were still not to be underestimated. Moreover, this time, the American region openly sold second awakening potions, resulting in a surge of beast tamers with explosive abilities. Although some of the potions flowing into Huaxia had side effects, many still chose to take them. True high-level children naturally had ways to obtain qualified potions without side effects. Zhang Ming dared to say that there were at least a few hundred people with explosive abilities in the Grand Martial Arts Hall now. The already entered contestants stood tall in their designated areas, secretly competing against each other. As the entry concluded, nearly all the beast tamers with good rankings from the previous life appeared. Among them, Dongdi City and Nanwu City had the strongest overall strength, ranking in the first tier, while Zhenwu City and Beiwu City were in the second tier. Other first-tier cities included Zhenhai Pass, Yulong City, and Taiding City, which were in the third tier. Although their overall strength was not as strong as the first tier, there were still several powerful young beast tamers among them. It seems this martial arts competition will be more exciting than I imagined. Zhang Ming was already looking forward to the competition starting. Being able to engage with beast tamers and soul beasts of various qualifications and abilities was what he anticipated the most. Beast tamers not only needed to undergo rigorous training, but also had to be prepared to face the Fallen Alliance at all times. The battles between beast tamers would never stop at just fighting fierce beasts. Silence. A loud male voice echoed in the Grand Martial Arts Hall. Hello everyone. I am the host for this competition, and now, the martial arts competition officially begins. All contestants drew lots according to the rules. As soon as the words fell, a large box appeared out of nowhere in front of all the teams. Spatial teleportation technology. Someone immediately called out the name of this black technology. Have we mastered spatial teleportation technology? Some contestants couldn't believe it. The spatial teleportation technology mastered in the Huaxia region was not just this basic level. The Fire Spark Gate teleportation was already at a very advanced stage, just not yet widely applied. I'm number 561. I'm number 7. I'm number 3256. Zhang Ming did not use the Demon IS perspective function and stepped forward to draw a number. Number 17, not bad. Brother Ming, what's your number? Defay asked curiously. Number 17, and you? I'm number 745. And Chi, what about you? Zhang Ming asked. I'm number 520. That's a lucky number. Inside the hall, the host's voice sounded again. The drawing box in front suddenly disappeared and then reappeared, eliciting gasps from many students. Hope you two don't get matched in the first round. Bless you. Defay prayed with his hands together. I'm number 67 for the competition platform. Defay began looking for his competition platform with the number in his hand. I'm number 79. Zhang Ming also finished drawing. I'm number 132. And she was also curious about who her opponent would be. Brother Ming, although this hall is not small, with so many of us, I haven't seen the competition platforms. How will we fight? And we can't release so many soul beasts. Defay asked in confusion. Zhang Ming smiled knowingly. You'll find out soon. Everyone placed their drawn lots on the number plates for scanning. Following the host's arrangement, a moment later, the big screen displayed the names, numbers, and competition platforms of all the contestants. Number 79 for platform, Zhang Ming number 17, Lubo number 99. On the screen, it listed from platform number 1 down to over 4,000. One could see how many contestants there were. Please enter the front red combat zone. Thousands of contestants entered the combat zone together, and suddenly, a blue beam of light lit up beneath each person's feet, wrapping them in it, and their figures suddenly disappeared. The hall was now empty. The previously bustling sounds had all vanished. In the blink of an eye, thousands of large screens appeared in the sky. Zhang Ming found himself in a pitch-black space with no sign of his opponent. The host's voice echoed in the space. This is the stage for your battle. Dimensional space. Here, you can unleash your full potential. Zhang Ming secretly nodded, just as he had guessed. In his previous life, the Soul Beast Grand Tournament had already begun using dimensional space technology, and only the final 100-person competition would take place in the venue. Suddenly, the originally pitch-black scenery of the space transformed. Beneath his feet was barren land, surrounded by ravaged mountains. The sky was gloomy, devoid of any life. And a stranger appeared right in front of him. The audience in the venue erupted in excitement. Thousands of beast masters watched the battle simultaneously. Passion surged. Ding! The Soul Beast Grand Tournament mission has begun. Chapter 75. Making you understand your defeat. Zhang Ming, who was in the dimensional space, did not know his opponent's level or name. However, the live broadcast outside clearly indicated the identities and numbers of both participants. The young man standing across from him looked somewhat nervous, and his body couldn't help but tremble. Seeing his opponent's state, he planned to end the match quickly. In the first round of preliminaries, opponents would be matched randomly until only 1,000 remained. The purpose was to filter out the true elites. From these 1,000, the top 100 would be determined, and the top 100 competition would be the Real Soul Beast Grand Tournament. Name: Lubo. Age: 17. Level: Beast Master. 4 stars. Soul qualification: Soul ability: Slow. Soul Beast: Earthwing Dragon. Green Arrow Poison Frog. He called up the system to check his opponent's attribute panel, but as a 7-star Beast Master. The strongest Soul Beast he had was only 8-star Silver. He couldn't even withstand a single claw from the dark blue, let alone summon Laden. It could be said that this opponent was unworthy of summoning a Soul Beast against him. Lubo was only 17, presumably a high school student like him. While his attributes were definitely inferior in comparison, he was still considered a key student in Jinwu No. 1. Suddenly, the Eye of the Demon activated. The Eye of Desire. Lubo's pupils instantly turned amber, and the fear deep within him was magnified and ignited, the fire of desire burning fiercely. Lubo grabbed his head with both hands. His expression exaggerated, laughing maniacally and babbling incoherently. Seizing this opportunity, Zhang Ming leaped forward, running swiftly, and appeared right in front of Lubo. Lubo's figure blurred and was instantly teleported away. The Eye of the Demon was deactivated. A mechanical voice echoed in the dimensional space. Contestant number 17, Zhang Ming, wins. In the vast venue, Lubo was the first to appear, leaving everyone stunned. Standing dumbfounded in the venue as the first contestant to lose the match, he looked bewildered. Unable to recall what had just happened or the details of the battle. He only remembered that he hadn't even seen his opponent's face when the surroundings suddenly changed, causing him some unease, and then he forgot everything that followed. When he regained consciousness, he was already in the venue. In the dimensional space, Zhang Ming smiled knowingly. This flashy move was not a violation. It could only be said that he had exploited a loophole, which he had learned from the previous grand tournament. The competition had just begun, and contestant number 79 had already determined the outcome on the platform. The first victor with the fastest time appeared. From Jinwu City, contestant No. 17, Zhang Ming. The host's voice was passionate. Here, the outcome was decided, and the screen for number 79 displayed the information and avatar of the victor, Zhang Ming. The entire audience was in an uproar. Number 79, Zhang Ming. That was fast. Yeah, the battle ended so quickly. This was a one-hit kill. What the hell? What did I just miss? Moreover, his behavior was strange, his expression exaggerated, and he was very unwilling to accept it, especially since he was the first to lose among the 10,000 contestants. Judge, I refuse to accept this. I request arbitration for a rematch. Lubo shouted loudly at the host. Facing thousands of screens, not every audience member was watching the same screen, and after Lubo appeared as the first loser. Just 2 seconds later, over a dozen more contestants were sent out one after another. Almost every second, several contestants were teleported away. The host submitted Lubo's application to the judging panel for a decision. In less than 2 minutes, the judging panel determined that your opponent, Zhang Ming, had not violated any rules and had not exploited any loopholes. It was a legitimate victory, the host said with a smile. Faced with Lubo's furious questioning, the host's expression became slightly cold. Are you questioning the highest authority of this grand tournament? If you are dissatisfied with the ruling, you can connect with our judges. After finishing, the host ignored him and continued with the event. Lubo used his smart wristband to call the judge, and after a beep, it connected. The voice of the judge came through the smart wristband. Lubo, right? Lubo was taken aback. How did the judge know his name? Judge, I am Lubo, and I am not satisfied with the match just now. I request a rematch. Heh, the judge chuckled a few times. We have already reviewed the video of the last match, and your opponent, Zhang Ming, did not engage in any foul play. He simply used methods that you are unaware of to defeat you, the judge said politely. But I didn't even summon a Soul Beast. What kind of Soul Beast Grand Tournament is this? Lubo's voice was filled with anger. Heh, your opponent touched your body, and you were completely unaware. If he had a knife in his hand, would you still be calling me to argue? The judge replied flatly. But why don't I remember anything? Lubo persisted, continuing to ask. Since you don't know, let me make sure you understand your defeat. Your opponent used a control-type ability, causing you to enter a state of confusion and lose your memory. These are private secrets of the contestants that the judging panel does not know. Alright. The judging panel has explained it to you. If you keep messing around, you will be sent back immediately. The judge hung up the phone and turned to joke with a colleague beside him. This kid named Zhang Ming is really impressive. He didn't even summon a Soul Beast and still managed to eliminate this contestant. And now that contestant is refusing to accept it and keeps looking for the judging panel. Really? How did he do that? Wow, what a terrifying ability. Or rather, you didn't even have the chance to summon a soul beast before you were defeated. Well, after all, this is a grand tournament. It's normal for contestants to dispute with each other. It's better than those who rely on their strength to forcefully beat down their opponents. We still have to come out and explain. After the two in the judging room finished their conversation, Zhang Ming continued to stay in the dimensional space, which returned to darkness. A draw box appeared in front of him, allowing him to draw again. He reached out and grabbed a number. Contestant number 69. At the same time, in the pitch-black dimensional space, a contestant wearing glasses with a smile on his face licked the blood from the corner of his mouth, pulled out a white handkerchief to wipe the blood from his right hand, and also drew number 69, his tone somewhat excited. Hurry up and come. Chapter 76. 10-Blade Cat Claws in the venue. Nearly 5,000 contestants, covered in dust and dirt, had been eliminated in the first match of the preliminaries. Not just Lu Bo, who lost the match, but most people felt dissatisfied. Damn it. He and I have the same Beastmaster level, and our soul beasts are similar. If he hadn't ambushed me, could I have lost? Losing is losing. Why so many excuses? If you have the ability, you can ambush too. On the ground, a contestant covered in scars and blood, with his battle suit torn, appeared. All the contestants present suddenly fell silent. They watched as this bloodied, unconscious injured person was carried away by medical personnel and couldn't help but swallow hard. Who was his opponent? Who hurt him like this? Does the judging panel not care? The rules state that you can't cause death, but it seems they didn't specify how badly you could injure someone. Among the crowd, Lu Bo saw the fate of this person and realized how lucky he was. As the losers exited, fewer than 5,000 contestants continued to participate in the first round of the draw. The first match of the preliminaries had ended, and unfortunately, many contestants had been eliminated with regrets. But don't be discouraged. Next year, you will still have the opportunity to participate in the competition. Let's start the second round of the preliminary competition. In midair, the number of virtual screens sharply decreased. This time, someone specifically paid attention to the 69th screen where Zhang Ming was, wanting to see the battle process of contestant 17. Defy and Chi also successfully advanced to the second round of the preliminary competition. In the dimensional space, the scenery began to change. The surrounding darkness transformed into a dense rainforest environment, with each leaf appearing so real that touching it revealed clear and distinct textures. The two's dimensional spaces overlapped, making it difficult to distinguish between reality and illusion. The sunlight overhead penetrated through the tall leaves, shining on the ground, and allowing him to see his opponent's appearance. A young man with silver-framed glasses and braided hair appeared, smiling with squinted eyes, looking quite friendly. His facial features resembled those of a Huaxia person, but his skin was very fair, and his hair had a slight yellow tint. A faint scent of blood emanated from this person. Is it him? 10-Blade's Cat Claw. Lu Ai Kanda. Recalling this name, this opponent is not simple. In his previous life, although he did not make it to the top 16, he did advance to the top 100 finals. Although he had a smile on his face, a fierce beast resided in his heart. A cruel and bloodthirsty beast. He was a high school student from a secondary desert city, Lu Ai Kanda. He got this name because his father was from the Huaxia region and his mother was from the European Union region, combining their surnames. So he is a mixed-race child. It was precisely because he was mixed race that his childhood was filled with exclusion and shadows, nurturing a devil in his heart. His mother was a hidden spy from the European Union region, and after this news was exposed in his previous life, Ai Kanda felt indignant and defected from the European Union. The title 10-Blades Cat Claw was given to him by contestants after the grand competition in his previous life. Derived from the sole weapon he used, the 10-Blades Cat Claw. In his previous life, he did not have a good impression of this cat claw. Later, learning that his mother was a spy and that he had betrayed Huaxia to escape to the European Union only fueled public outrage. Looking at the seemingly friendly Ai Kanda, Zhang Ming also smiled and became interested. This time, he planned to take action. He called up the system panel to check. Name, Lu Ai Kanda. Age, 17 level. Beastmaster 2-star. Soul quality. Soul ability. Precision cutting. Through the system probe, he obtained the opponent's basic information and found that Ai Kanda still had the same level of quality as in his previous life, indicating that he had not taken the secondary awakening potion. Ai Kanda looked at him with a smile through his glasses, revealing a gentle expression. Hello, friend. Shall we begin now? Unexpectedly, Ai Kanda's sincere gaze revealed a hint of goodwill. As soon as he finished speaking, Ai Kanda leaned forward, assumed a running posture. In the next second, Ai Kanda's figure disappeared from his spot. Suddenly, Zhang Ming activated his demon eye and used his insight ability, with nearly 360-degree vision, keenly observing his surroundings, yet he could not detect Ai Kanda's figure at all. It was impossible for him to move this fast. Behind, Zhang Ming suddenly sidestepped to dodge. As he expected, 5 metallic claws suddenly appeared, grazing his face and drawing a trickle of blood. Your reaction is quite good, able to dodge my silent step. The two stood facing each other. Zhang Ming wiped the blood from his face and smiled. Just now, within the range of the demon eye's insight, he had not detected AI Kanda at all, except for the blind spot at the back of his head. It was purely instinct that allowed him to evade this attack. The first move was such a fierce attack. You're not bad either, being able to get close to me without summoning your soul beast. AI Kanda was slightly taken aback by his words, then smiled and said, then let's summon our respective soul beasts. How about that? 2 soul beasts over 3 meters tall appeared in front of AI Kanda, one resembling a cat with a yellow-brown body, and the other a giant light green mantis wielding 2 large knives. Green giant mantis, bloodline, elite, level, gold 1-star skills, tier, frenzy dance. Double blade slash description, a knife wielder living in the jungle, possessing decent attack capabilities, adept at ambushing by blending into its environment, with forelimbs capable of cutting easily through prey. Weakness, abdomen, wings. Night blade leopard, bloodline, rare, talent, shadow strike, level, gold 2-star skills, speed, wind capture, phantom assassination description, a beast born to be an assassin. Its speed is as fast as a shadow, known as a nightmare for beast masters along with the phantom tiger. If you encounter it, don't expect to sleep. Weakness, abdomen, eyes, provided you can detect it. 1 elite blood insect type and 1 rare blood night blade leopard. The night blade leopard and phantom tiger are both stealthy assassin type contestants. Zhang Ming also summoned Leighton and Yulan. Yulan's body was already close to transparent, and as soon as it was summoned, it blended into the nearby grass. AI Kanda was also amazed by Leighton's flamboyant appearance, its body wrapped in magma scales, the intense heat evaporating the surroundings. And a roar of tearing made the 2 soul beasts on the opposite side tremble uncontrollably. As soon as Leighton appeared, it flapped its wings and soared into the sky. The pressure from the bloodline level caused the 2 soul beasts to resist strongly. AI Kanda raised his glasses with his palm, and the claw-like weapons on both hands reflected a strong light. In the sunlight, the lenses also reflected a bright white. You are excellent. I will fight with all my strength. Chapter 77, 7 Deadly Sins Hell. Under the sunlight, AI Kanda's lips curled into a smile. The green giant mantis swung its large knife, producing a series of slicing sounds, moving at an incredible speed, with a pair of green, sparkling gems locking onto Leighton. Its wings starting to beat, preparing to launch an attack. AI Kanda naturally let his arms drop, and the claws over 10 centimeters long suddenly extended, flashing with a cold light. Zhang Ming focused his probe on the soul weapon in AI Kanda's hand, checking the attribute panel. 10 Blades Cat Claw, rank, purple trait, possesses sharp cutting ability. Description, a soul weapon forged from the claws of the king-level beast, the fearsome cat, allowing the wielder to possess terrifying cutting power. It was still a purple soul weapon. Although it had no skills, this trait was considered excellent among attacking soul weapons. Most soul weapons only generate skills when their rank reaches orange, though there are a few special soul weapons like the flash ring that possess skills even at purple rank. I'm going for it now, AI Kanda said with a smile, then his figure disappeared from the spot again. Demon Eye activated. Insight. In the dense forest, a ghostly figure was weaving through, its claws shining with silver cold light. Zhang Ming saw that although AI Kanda moved extremely fast, he did not stir up a single speck of dust beneath him, as if he had no weight at all. The Nightblade Leopard let out an angry roar, transforming into a yellow-brown shadow and vanishing. When it reappeared, it was already right in front. Roar! Yulan suddenly pounced out, accompanied by 3 deep purple claw lights. And the Nightblade Leopard was knocked down to the ground by Yulan, with Leighton providing powerful aerial support. Zhang Ming was not afraid of AI Kanda's sneak attacks at all. The demon eye firmly locked onto the opponent as he took out the dragon's lament, resting his right hand on the bowstring. Soul power autonomously gathered to the bowstring, forming a flame arrow. He aimed at the green giant mantis. Whoosh! An arrow shot out. It hit the green giant mantis right in the left eye. Seeing the green giant mantis falter, AI Kanda still did not reveal himself. Immediately after, Leighton spewed out several fireballs, instantly igniting the surrounding dense forest, engulfing the green giant mantis in the middle. In the battle between soul beasts, without a doubt, Leighton and Yulan were virtually crushing their opponents, easily defeating the green giant mantis and the Nightblade Leopard. The green giant mantis was nearly roasted by Radon's scorching flames and was defeated in just one encounter. But the battle was not over yet. Ikandi was best at ambush and assassination techniques. In his previous life, he stood out not just because of his soul beasts, but also due to his bizarre footsteps and the pair of cat claw soul tools in his hands. Compared to his soul beasts, Ikandi was more confident in his own strength. Zhang Ming's double pupils spun rapidly, tracking Ikandi's figure. It seemed Eye Candy had also noticed Zhang Ming's gaze. No matter where he hid, it felt as if the opponent's eyes could always find him, which not only did not anger Eye Candy, but rather excited him deep down. It had been a long time since he had encountered such an opponent. Eye Candy licked his lips. Zhang Ming once again drew the dragon's lament, condensing fire arrows, aiming at his target. Eye Candy had just witnessed the power of the bow in Zhang Ming's hands. With just one arrow, it had crippled his golden-level soul beast, the green giant mantis. He had to act. Utilizing the ability of the demon eye, Zhang Ming turned his body, keeping the arrowhead aimed at Eye Candy. Whoosh! The fire arrow was shot. Bang! It actually missed. A shadow of Eye Candy's previous position remained. Interesting. Breaking illusions. Amber pupils suddenly contracted, like an eagle's eye. Eye Candy's speed and his view suddenly decreased, his figure slowing. This time, let's see where you hide. Just as Zhang Ming was about to shoot another arrow, Eye Candy suddenly stopped. His originally gentle gaze now filled with a fierce, murderous intent. The two were separated by more than 20 meters. But Eye Candy's figure seemed to shift as if he was a ghost, his body lunging forward without moving his feet. In an instant, the silver gleaming cat claws came crashing down from above. The shadow lunged forward recklessly, blocking the attack. A tearing roar brought pain. The originally almost transparent skin had solidified, oozing deep blue blood. With just one strike, the shadow's back was torn open. Next time, let's see who can block for you. Eye Candy said flatly. Zhang Ming smiled slightly. Is that so? I have desire. The demon eye stared directly into Eye Candy's eyes. Eye Candy's hidden desire for slaughter was released. His eyes turned blood red. His murderous aura suddenly surged. His pupils dilating, laughing maniacally. Eye Candy wildly swung the cat claws, his steps chaotic, slicing through the surrounding flowers and branches, suddenly stopping, looking at him with excitement, revealing a thirst for blood, charging in quickly, leaving behind an afterimage. The eye of desire had ignited the murderous desire in his heart. He was truly a madman. Zhang Ming remained completely calm, dismissed the demon eye, did not dodge, and quietly awaited Eye Candy's attack. He watched as Eye Candy stuck out his tongue, his expression exaggerated, filled with a thirst for murder and death. 7 deadly sins hell. The demon eye transformed again, the originally amber-colored pupils now displaying a purple 6-pointed star pattern. The cat claws stopped just 1 centimeter from his nose. Eye Candy's eyes widened in terror, beads of sweat rolling down his forehead, his body trembling uncontrollably. Radon flew in the sky, standing behind him, seemingly unsurprised, not launching an attack on Eye Candy. All of this was Zhang Ming's intention. To test the true power of the demon eye, Eye Candy dropped the cat claw soul tool from his hands, cradling his head, screaming in horror. In the illusion of the 7 deadly sins hell, Eye Candy was experiencing the torment of the 7 deadly sins desires. First, the pride of hell, granting him the most powerful soul beasts in the world, allowing him to enjoy the highest treatment, then casting him down from the supreme throne to the mortal realm. This sense of inner collapse drove him to despair. Each desire hell would continuously torment his soul in the same way, making him feel the mental torment. Eye Candy writhed in pain on the ground, his face skin already clawed open, his expression twisted in agony. After Eye Candy was teleported out, the 7 deadly sins hell was not lifted. He was immediately carried away by the medical staff. The spectators in the hall were all bewildered, completely unaware of what had just happened. Picking up the fallen 10-blade cat claw, he stored it in the system backpack. The surrounding scenery changed back to pitch black. A mechanical voice echoed. Contestant number 17 wins. Eye Candy, who was carried away, had just been injected with a sedative in the hospital when his pupils suddenly dilated and contracted, and he stopped breathing. In the dimensional space, Zhang Ming opened the Twilight Ring and accessed the mission platform. Eliminate suspicious individual Eye Candy. Click to complete. Quietly waiting for 10 seconds. After verification, the suspicious individual is dead, gaining 10 contribution points. Chapter 78. Battle against Yang Fan. Eye Candy's death was like a fallen leaf, unnoticed by anyone, silent and without a trace. In the hall, all the contestants who lost in the second match gathered. After an intense battle in the second round, there are now 300 contestants left in the dimensional space. They include contestants from both the high school and academy divisions. Let's give a round of applause for the remaining contestants. The host's passionate voice stirred the emotions of the audience. After 2 matches, the eliminated contestants were either low-level soul beasts or had poor psychological qualities, lacking practical experience. The competition committee still reserved seats for the eliminated contestants, allowing them to watch the matches until the end. Otherwise, they might still have a chance to enter the top 1,000. Now, let's begin the third preliminary match. After this match, the 2 groups will compete to select 1,000 contestants for the top 100 competition. In the audience, everyone cheered enthusiastically, shouting support for their respective contestants. On platform 418, Zhang Ming drew lots again, pulling out a number. As the mechanical voice in the dark space counted down, he awaited another unfamiliar opponent. 3, 2, 1. The environment in the dimensional space changed, and his body suddenly felt weightless, plummeting downward. He quickly summoned Radon. Looking down, he saw a vast ocean, waves rolling, countless splashes crashing one after another. Was this environment a combination of air and sea combat? Suddenly, Zhang Ming sensed a sharp gaze. Under the azure sky, a boy dressed in a sea blue combat suit looked at him arrogantly. Yang Fan, a genius boy from East Emperor City, a level 2 beast master. With a star diamond level soul beast. Zhang Ming looked meaningfully at Yang Fan, both of their gazes carrying intrigue. East Emperor City, Yang Fan. Yang Fan spoke. True martial city. Zhang Ming, you are the one who defeated the cat claw. Yes, that was me. Not bad. You are qualified to fight me. Yang Fan's words carried a hint of disdain. Is that so? But I don't think you are qualified to fight me. Yang Fan was not anxious. Instead, he smiled. And a pillar of water surged beneath him, lifting him high above the ocean's surface. Yang Fan stood on the water column several meters high, hands behind his back, facing Zhang Ming. Master-level soul power control? Zhang Ming thought to himself. No. Zhang Ming noticed the shoes Yang Fan was wearing. They seemed unusual, actually a soul tool. So that's it. Utilizing the power of the soul tool to gather water into a column, standing firm. A master level can attach soul power to soul tools, using them to manipulate the fundamental elemental energy. Name, Yang Fan. Age, 18 level. Beast Master 2 stars, soul qualification, soul ability. Explosive battle, soul beasts, Stormwing Dragon. Dragon Armored Crocodile, One-Horn Tiger Shark. Zhang Ming opened the system panel to check Yang Fan's attributes. Like him, he was also a Beast Master 2 stars, possessing 3 soul beasts. By the 3rd year of high school, he had become a Beast Master, and after joining the academy, he was destined to be a Beast Master. Yang Fan looked at him with arrogance, and behind him, the storm pterosaur appeared with a whirlwind, while under the water column, a dragon-armored crocodile over 10 meters long swayed its massive body as it swam. A one-horned tiger shark suddenly leaped out of the water, splashing countless waves. Sorry, but it seems this is my home turf, Yang Fan said proudly. The dragon-armored crocodile is an amphibious soul beast, the one-horned tiger shark is a water combat soul beast, and the storm pterosaur excels in flying. Although its attack power is somewhat lacking, it is famous for its speed and has excellent survival capabilities. Yang Fan jumped high from the water column and landed on the back of the storm pterosaur. Layden let out a roar directed at the storm pterosaur, mixed with a sense of mockery, revealing the aura of a starred diamond-level soul beast, causing the storm pterosaur to wobble slightly. Yang Fan forcibly steadied the storm pterosaur. Feeling a bit embarrassed, Zhang Ming, we are both high school students, but I am older than you. I advise you to teleport out now, or you will inevitably suffer some injuries later, Yang Fan said somewhat annoyed. Heh, Zhang Ming chuckled lightly. The famous Yang Fan from Donghai No. One high school can only talk big, looking for death. Yang Fan's words felt like a provocation to him. He immediately took action. The dragon-armored crocodile swung its massive body, suddenly stretched its head out, and opened its huge mouth, shooting out several water arrows aimed directly at Layden in the air. Unexpectedly, before these water arrows could reach Layden, they were evaporated by the geothermal armor on its body. This attack was nothing short of a provocation to Layden. The dragon-armored crocodile was only at the golden 6-star level. The real threat was the one-horned tiger shark lurking in the water, waiting for the right moment. One-horned tiger shark, bloodline, lord, talent, king of the deep sea, can summon the tiger shark clan from the deep sea. Level, star diamond level 1-star skills, great whirlpool, water flow break, deep sea cannonball, harpoon fire god cannon. Description, a giant tiger shark living in the deep sea, possessing a strong territorial awareness. Once fully grown, its body becomes extremely large, earning it the title of king of the deep sea, with astonishing biting power. After checking the attributes of the one-horned tiger shark, Zhang Ming noted that although its bloodline was 2 levels lower than Layden's, its talent ranked above average among fierce beasts with lord-level bloodlines. No wonder he is Yang Lao's grandson, Zhang Ming thought to himself. Cultivating a soul beast to star diamond level at such a young age must have consumed immense resources. Even many slightly older academy students probably haven't yet possessed a star diamond level soul beast. Zhang Ming secretly wanted to fight Yang Fan, but unfortunately, the environment here was very unfavorable for him. Weil had just been injured and had not yet recovered. Relying solely on Layden would likely make it difficult to defeat the one-horned tiger shark hiding in the water. It seemed he could only use the eye of the demon again. Although it felt somewhat unfair, there was no time to consider that now. Yang Fan was already commanding the storm pterosaur to attack, and the powerful gusts of wind rushed towards him, sharp as knives. Layden's thorn armor activated, merging with the vines and the cooled lava armor to reflect all storm damage. A large fireball was spat out, but was easily dodged by the storm pterosaur. Haha, surrender. Yang Fan shouted loudly, taking the initiative. Master, Middle also wants to fight. Just as Zhang Ming was dodging, he heard Middle's voice in his mind. Chapter 79, Transformation Skill, Soul of Satan. Both the one-horned tiger shark and the dragon-armored crocodile excelled in water combat, and he didn't want Middle to take risks. It's okay, Master. Middle just remembered a way to fight. Master, Middle can do it. Hearing Middle's cute plea, he tossed the 10-blade cat claw from the system backpack into the soul beast space. Can you try to use this soul tool? Middle clumsily put on the 10-blade cat claw. Master, it's so heavy. Although Middle also had a Lord-level bloodline, her talent was flawed, and her level was only Silver 1 star. He hadn't had time to enhance her bloodline yet, and he was somewhat worried whether she could successfully evolve. The level of a soul beast's bloodline directly affects its future evolution and growth. Rare-level bloodlines and epic-level bloodlines have completely different evolution routes, and their attributes after evolution also differ. It turned out he was overthinking it. The higher the bloodline of a soul beast, the more evolution routes it can show, allowing it to choose the strongest and most suitable route for evolution, maximizing benefits. Each level increase also grants more attribute bonuses. If the level is increased first and then the bloodline, the potential of the soul beast would be exhausted by the time it reaches the king level. Master, Middle likes this. In the soul beast space, Middle clumsily waved the cat claws, looking somewhat amusing. Middle, wait a moment. Zhang Ming took out an epic level bloodline card from the system backpack and used it directly on Middle. Seeing Layden continue to fly upwards, Yang Fan kept ordering the one-horned tiger shark to launch deep sea cannonballs at him. If you're scared, fly higher. In the soul beast space, a 5-colored light suddenly appeared, enveloping Middle in a dazzling array of colors. Silver scales instantly covered her body. Her pupils turned sapphire blue, and silver scales grew down from below her ears, wrapping her entire body before shedding, condensing into a sapphire scale on her forehead. Her skin was no longer covered in scales, appearing just like a human girl, with the only difference being her pupils had turned sapphire blue. Master, Middle feels so comfortable. Middle closed her eyes and let out a soft moan. Hearing this sound, he felt a shiver run through his body. Sin. He opened Middle's attribute panel to check. Middle, bloodline, epic, talent, transformation reception, can remember 6 transformation modes. Level, golden 1 star, transformation skill, soul of Satan, 16. Description, a demon race with a noble bloodline, possessing a terrifying talent to receive the power of fierce beasts for personal use. It can receive part of a target's body or completely receive it, but cannot receive fierce beasts that are more than 1 level higher than its own. After transformation, its combat power will increase significantly, and it is known as the Satan Witch. Satan Witch. With the enhancement of the epic level bloodline card, Middle's level was forcibly raised to golden 1 star, and her talent seemed to have been repaired. Looking at the complete description, it was clear that Middle's bloodline was extremely powerful. He was just puzzled as to why there was only one skill, Soul of Satan. Soul of Satan transforms the whole body into a Satan form, possessing extremely high speed and power, but cannot be used multiple times. It has a strong immunity to toxins and can absorb external toxins for personal use. After reading this, Zhang Ming was somewhat astonished. So this is Middle's true talent power. She can receive the power of fierce beasts and use it. Terrifying. Feeling the changes in Middle from the soul beast space, he decided to go all out and invest all remaining soul points. Check the evolution route. Master, due to Middle's talent, she cannot evolve. The voice of the system sprite appeared. Due to talent, she cannot evolve. Upon reflection, it made sense. Middle had the talent for transformation reception, and she was already storing 1 fierce beast transformation mode, which was equivalent to an evolution ability. The system panel showed that she could currently remember 6 transformation modes. That means she could receive 5 more. It was as if Middle could have various transformation modes as long as her level increased. Powerful. Since evolution wasn't possible, he decided to upgrade Middle with all remaining soul points. Upgrade. Successfully upgraded Middle to golden 2 star. Successfully upgraded Middle to golden 3 star. Over 7 million soul points. And she only reached 3 stars. Just now it was golden 4 star. Yang Fan also noticed Zhang Ming's strange behavior in midair and began ordering the one-horned tiger shark to attack continuously. The black horn on the one-horned tiger shark suddenly split into 5 prongs, revealing a conical object that shot out like a cannonball, heading straight for Layden. Harpoon Fire God Cannon. Haha, hurry up and surrender. Yang Fan smiled proudly, quite satisfied with his one-horned tiger shark. This one-horned tiger shark was a juvenile he had painstakingly caught in the deep sea after much effort and pleading, and he had spent countless resources to train it to the star diamond level. Similarly, the more effort and resources spent, the stronger the current one-horned tiger shark became. Zhang Ming raised the corner of his mouth, a hint of a mischievous smile appearing. In the sky, a silver-haired girl in a college-style short skirt appeared, floating in midair without any assistance. Yang Fan looked on in astonishment. People in the hall also noticed this scene, puzzled by the silver-haired girl. Look, that girl can actually float in the air. Could she be a royal beast master? No way. Wait, that silver-haired girl looks familiar. Doesn't she resemble the humanoid beast that appeared that day? You're right, she really does. Wow, so this humanoid beast looks so stunning? Master, Midol is ready. Midol said cutely, showing her small tiger teeth. Zhang Ming nodded and said, just don't kill it. Okay, master. Midol floated in the air, her small fists suddenly clenched, and a powerful aura surged. Her originally hanging silver hair suddenly stood up. A flicker of purple-black light flashed. Midol, who had just seemed like a cute loli, suddenly transformed into a stunning figure with her silver hair flying high, a cold gaze, and a hint of mockery in her expression. Her hands turned into a pair of fierce demon claws, and a pair of bizarrely large demon wings sprouted from her back, dragging a dark green tail that swung powerfully up and down. This was the transformation skill, Soul of Satan. Chapter 80. The Terror of Midol after transforming. Midol not only grew taller, but even her still-developing areas became larger. The lines covered in dark green armor were extremely enticing, drawing people into a maze of temptation, especially those smoky-eye makeup and mocking gaze. With a defiant expression, completely different from the previous cute appearance of Midol, it was a complete transformation. Cold and defiant. Midol crossed her legs, resting one hand on her chin, and said in a soft tone, "Get ready." As soon as she finished speaking, Midol vanished from her spot, as if teleporting. With a splash, it sounded like she had dived into the ocean. Immediately, a gigantic figure over 10 meters long suddenly flew out of the sea, roaring. The dragon-armored crocodile was grabbed by Midol by its tail and tossed out of the water. Yang Fan's eyes widened, his mouth agape. Is this really a soul beast? Even Zhang Ming was taken aback. How could Midol possess such strength? Although the dragon-armored crocodile was at the gold level, its massive body weighed at least several tons, and Midol was casually spinning it in the air like a little dog. Midol held the dragon-armored crocodile's tail with one hand, and the black-purple soul power ball slowly gathered in her fierce claws. Dark torrent. Boom. The tail of the dragon-armored crocodile exploded into 2 pieces. Damn, how can this humanoid beast be so strong? Didn't Grandpa say this humanoid beast was already useless? Yang Fan clenched his fists, his gaze cold. Midol smirked at Yang Fan. Not good. Attack. Yang Fan hurriedly commanded the one-horned tiger shark to stir up a vortex in the sea to prevent a repeat of the previous incident. Midol paid no attention to the one-horned tiger shark below. She extended her right hand, and the black-purple soul power ball condensed again, swirling around her hand like a rune array, and suddenly transformed into a pitch-black giant hand, reaching for the pterosaur soul beast beneath Yang Fan. The pterosaur soul beast cried out in pain. Yang Fan's body rapidly fell down, and he quickly activated the soul device on his feet, using the power of the sea to hold him up. The one-horned tiger shark jumped high, creating huge waves, and crashed towards Midol. After her transformation, Midol's level had risen to the equivalent of a star diamond level 4 strength, with enhanced speed and power. Just as the one-horned tiger shark leaped into the air, Midol suddenly embraced it. Her fierce claws sank deep into the thick skin of the one-horned tiger shark, drawing blood. Midol spun the one-horned tiger shark rapidly in the air, creating a visible tornado that raised the surrounding waves to over 10 meters high, pulling even Yang Fan into the whirlwind. Super Torture Frenzy. Midol's claws once again produced black-purple energy balls, followed by a loud explosion. Yang Fan fell into the water, gulping down mouthfuls of seawater. Midol lifted Yang Fan with one hand, bringing him in front of Zhang Ming. The terrified Yang Fan looked at Zhang Ming in fear, unable to meet the gaze of this terrifying humanoid monster. So powerful. Zhang Ming smiled, silent. Contestant 17 Zhang Ming wins. A mechanical voice announced the winner. This time, he did not rely on the eye of the demon to win again, breaking into the ranks of 1,000. Midol also reverted from her transformation, returning to her cute appearance, decreasing in height, and showing her cute tiger teeth as she said to him, "Master, how was Midol's performance just now? Was Midol amazing?" "Amazing," Zhang Ming praised, giving her a thumbs up and couldn't he help but rub Midol's nose. Midol's performance truly opened his eyes. The strength of humanoid beasts was terrifying. Not only could they elevate their level after transformation, but many of the skills used were also undetectable by the system panel. Almost every attack was lethal, showcasing powerful explosive power and damage. In the hall, Yang Fan was very unwilling. Meanwhile, Zhang Ming was unaware that the audience in the hall had erupted. Midol's performance had turned all the spectators into her fans. Even the host was excited after watching the live broadcast of the match. Congratulations to all the contestants who advanced to the top 1,000. This time, contestant 17 Zhang Ming from Jinwu City brought us a huge surprise. Let's welcome all the contestants who advanced with warm applause. As the losers exited, the victors in the dimensional space all appeared in the hall. They each held proud expressions, facing the audience as winners. As Zhang Ming came out, he saw Defy waving a large flag in the audience, shouting loudly. From a distance, the flag read the words, "Awesome" in big letters. When did Defy make this? Seeing the excited Defy, Zhang Ming waved back. Hey, Brother Ming. Congratulations, you advanced. Congratulations to you too. Anshi, you also advanced. Hee. Anshi said adorably, her hands behind her back. Today's competition ends here, with a total of 127 winners decided. Starting tomorrow, the top 1,000 competition begins. The top 100 contestants will be selected from these over 1,000 winners, and all contestants advancing to the top 100, whether academy students or high school students, will receive 1 year's supply of Soul Beast food provided by the organizing committee. No limit on Soul Beasts. As soon as this was said, the winners present cheered loudly. Although the cost of purchasing Soul Beast food was not high, the number of contracted Soul Beasts would increase over time, and as the level of Soul Beasts rose, their appetites would grow larger. Beast Masters not only needed to collect resources for Soul Device evolution and upgrades, but the daily expenditure on Soul Beast food was also a significant cost. A year's supply of Soul Beast food could save hundreds of thousands of Soul Coins, without exaggeration. The first round of preliminary matches ends here. Tomorrow begins the second round. The top 1,000 qualifying matches. Everyone exited, and Defy hurriedly ran over with the flag, looking very excited. Brother Ming, that was so damn cool. Do you know? As soon as your humanoid beast transformed, the audience went wild. They went crazy. It was so thrilling. Hearing Defay's description, Zhang Ming laughed heartily. A tall, elegantly dressed woman in a gray bodycon dress next to him cleared her throat. Teacher Lin. Sister. It was Teacher Lin Wanwan. Teacher Lin patted Anshi's head and deliberately put on an angry expression, saying, Teacher, I'm still here. Are you just chatting like this? Defay awkwardly scratched his head. And Zhang Ming also showed an embarrassed smile. However, congratulations to you, Zhang Ming, you've advanced. Thank you, teacher. Today, the teacher treats you all to a big meal. Teacher Lin said, patting her chest. Chapter 81. Poor alcohol tolerance in a hotel within the training camp. Teacher Lin Wanwan had long reserved a table to celebrate for Zhang Ming and the others. All the restaurants in the training camp were already packed, basically fully booked. As the winners of this competition all came to reserve a place to celebrate. Hello, our dishes are ready, the waiter said with a smile in the private room. Looking at the table full of sumptuous dishes, the three felt a bit hungry. Teacher Lin Wanwan sat at the main seat and told the three to eat first since they were hungry. What dish is this? It's so delicious. Defay picked up a piece of something that looked like meat and put it in his mouth, finding it so good that he almost cried. Teacher Lin Wanwan rested her hands on her chin, looking at them with satisfaction. This is the meat of the fierce beast with 10 and fox. It's a specialty of my family. Anshi, Zhang Ming, you two should try it too. Okay, sister. Anshi nodded, very happy. Sister, I propose we have a drink first. Halfway through the meal, Anshi felt something was missing. You just want to drink as soon as you come out. All right, then just one small bottle. She called the waiter to order drinks. I'm sorry, everyone, we only have white liquor left. Only white liquor. The three looked at each other. They had never drunk white liquor before. We just want to try a small bottle, sister, we don't have to finish it. And she said, okay, let's have white liquor then. All right. In a moment, the waiter brought a bottle of luxuriously packaged Maoxiang liquor and poured a small cup for each person. This liquor is 56 degrees. Zhang Ming looked at the bottle. That's quite strong. Teacher Lin raised her mini wine glass and said, first, congratulations to Anshi and Zhang Ming for advancing. Defay, don't be discouraged this time. There will be opportunities next year. Thank you, teacher. The three raised their glasses together and said in unison, this liquor is really spicy. Anshi took a small sip and put it down. Looking at Teacher Lin, who had a full cup, she drank it all. Teacher, you drink a lot. Defay had also only dared to take a small sip earlier. Feeling a bit in awe seeing Teacher Lin down at all. Zhang Ming, your performance this time really surprised us. After a drink, Teacher Lin's cheeks flushed slightly, and she leaned on her head to force herself to calm down. Teacher? Zhang Ming looked at Teacher Lin, who seemed a bit tipsy. Her eyes half closed and her speech a bit slurred. No way, just one drink and she's tipsy. Poor alcohol tolerance. Brother Ming, this cup is 2 taels, right? Defay said. They helped Teacher Lin to the nearby sofa to rest, feeling unsure where to put their hands, but sensing the softness in their hands. Their heartbeats suddenly quickened. This feeling was like injecting a large amount of powerful hormones, making all the blood rush wildly. Let's eat first, otherwise this table of food will go to waste. I don't know why sister downed it all just now. Clearly her alcohol tolerance is so poor, yet she drank so fiercely. And she laughed. Beast, I will never agree to you. In a daze on the sofa. Teacher Lin seemed to be dreaming, mumbling continuously, which the three heard clearly. Defay's eyes widened, and he tilted his ear, as the three simultaneously slowed their eating pace. They only heard the two words beast. It seemed there was a story. Zhang Ming and Defay turned to look at Anshi, their curiosity piqued. I don't know either. I never ask about sisters' matters. Anshi quickly explained. When they had almost finished eating, there was hardly anything left on the table. Anshi, do you know where Teacher Lin lives? Saying this, Zhang Ming lifted Teacher Lin, who was lying on the sofa, and rested her on his shoulder. However, Teacher Lin was unsteady on her feet, so he simply carried her on his shoulder. Anshi, lead the way. Zhang Ming carried Teacher Lin, who instinctively wrapped her arms around his neck, almost choking him. Anshi covered her mouth and chuckled, seemingly enjoying the scene. The building ahead is it. We live on the second floor. Zhang Ming nodded, exerted his strength, and quickly walked towards the destination. He opened the room door and sat on the edge of the bed, wanting to put Teacher Lin down. Surprisingly, she looked quite thin but was still heavy. Teacher Lin clung tightly to his neck, her legs wrapped around him, holding on very tightly. He carefully pulled his hands out and gently lowered Teacher Lin's legs. When he unwrapped her arms from around his neck, she instantly lost her balance and fell onto the bed. Teacher Lin curled up, her already long legs, combined with her drowsy state, made her face both red and pale, her hair alluring, and a hint of fair skin peeking from her waist, igniting endless imagination. Realizing it was a bit awkward, he got up and left the bedroom, leaving the rest for Anshi to handle. Okay, thank you, Brother Ming. Anshi had long noticed Zhang Ming's flushed face and was a bit shy, playfully teasing him. Leaving Anshi's room and stepping out of the apartment building. His excited heart from earlier finally began to calm down. Teacher Lin's figure and face were almost like an ancient titan that tempted crime. Back in his own apartment, Defay was lying on the sofa, his eyelids drooping as he watched videos, feeling a bit drowsy. Is this what 56-degree liquor does to you? He couldn't help but doubt this in his heart. After taking a hot shower, he lay on his bed. The lingering scent of Teacher Lin's perfume remained on his hands. And for a moment, he couldn't help himself. After all, he was a healthy man physiologically. Master, Mi Duo Li wants to come out for some fresh air. Hearing Mi Duo Li's voice in the soul beast space, he summoned her out. Mi Duo Li stretched a little, saw Zhang Ming lying on the bed. Her face, slightly red, reached out her little hand to touch him, feeling a bit hot, and quickly ran out to pour a glass of water, placing it in front of him. Master, your face is so warm. Master, what is this thing? Seeing Mi Duo Li's gaze shift downwards, she curiously asked, quickly covering him with a blanket. Calm down. Calm down. Control the impulses inside and suppress the desires in my heart. Master, what's wrong with you? Mi Duo Li's voice at this moment was like an enchanting sound entering his brain, making him internally scream that he couldn't take it anymore. Unknowingly, he fell asleep. In the dark, he suddenly opened his eyes. Feeling a blanket on him, he looked down and saw someone lying on him, feeling the warmth in his hands. It was Mi Duo Li. Mi Duo Li was actually sleeping with him. Chapter 82. Teacher Lin goes missing. He raised his hand to check the time. It was just past 2 a.m. The after effects of the liquor were indeed strong. Although he didn't often drink in his past life, surely 2 tails wouldn't knock him out. It occurred to him that it might be because his current body hadn't developed the tolerance to white liquor yet. He got out of bed and washed his face. Noticing Defay in the living room cuddling with Tail Long, sleeping soundly on the sofa. His smart wristband dinged and lit up. It was a call from Anshi. Missed calls, 17. He quickly answered. Hello? Brother Ming, sister is missing. What? Don't panic. Anshi, I'm coming over right now. Take your time and tell me. Has it been reported? On the other end of the smart wristband, Anshi's crying could be heard. He quickly pushed the door open and ran towards Anshi's place. It was just past 2 a.m., and there was still a night market outside the training camp. Although there weren't many people, the lights were still bright. Anshi had been anxiously waiting for him downstairs at the apartment building for a long time. Take your time, Zhang Ming comforted. The main issue is that whenever I try to call, my sister's device says she's out of service area. Teacher Lin had left after receiving a phone call. This is Longcheng, heavily guarded. How could a perfectly fine person go missing? Anshi, who did Teacher Lin receive a call from? What was said on the call? Do you remember her attitude? Zhang Ming asked, hoping to find suspicious points from the call Teacher Lin received. I had just finished showering when I saw my sister getting impatient and cursing at her wristband before hanging up. After a while, it seemed like someone called again. I asked her who it was, but she wouldn't say. What did Teacher Lin curse about? It was the beast remark we heard together in the restaurant. Has Teacher Lin ever mentioned what kind of people she dislikes? Zhang Ming speculated that Teacher Lin's disappearance was likely related to the beast she had cursed. Anshi tilted her head, deep in thought. Before my sister graduated, she once mentioned a guy with the surname Xiao who liked her and kept harassing her. But this person is not ordinary. My sister told my father about him, But my father just said to ignore him. The surname Xiao? Zhang Ming quickly reviewed the prominent families with that surname in Huaxia. If even a major figure like Lin's elder could say to ignore him, the force behind that person must be formidable. Aside from the Xiao family in Nanhua City, he couldn't think of another. Because in Nanhua City, there was a quasi-respected beastmaster, Xiao Shan, who held power in the southeastern region of Huaxia. His influence enveloped the southeast, ruling with an iron fist. Zhang Ming quickly opened the Dusk wristband and contacted the Dusk team to see if they could find any clues. He saw that a 2-star mission had been posted on the mission platform. Find teacher Lin Wanwan from Jinwu No. 1 High School. Let's accept the mission first. However, Longsheng was so vast, where to search and how to find her with no clues at all. It seemed he could only start with the clue about the Xiao family. Minggu, could the Xiao family be the one from Nanhua City? Anqi pondered for a moment and asked curiously. Zhang Ming nodded, his gaze sharp. Although he wasn't certain, it was highly likely. But the Xiao family has Grandpa Xiao stationed in Nanhua City. He wouldn't do such a thing. Anqi, Xiaoshan definitely wouldn't do it. But what about his grandson? Zhang Ming placed a hand on Anqi's shoulder, his voice becoming colder. Quickly find out where his grandson lives. Anqi hurriedly nodded and dialed her smart wristband. She found out that Xiaoshan's grandson, Xiao Cheng, did not live in the training camp. He lived in a villa in the Green District and was participating in the competition as a candidate from the academy area. Although my sister never mentioned his name. It must be this person. I've long heard about this Xiao Cheng. He relies on his grandfather's prestige to flirt with girls all over the academy, causing trouble. Anqi said furiously, let's go there now. Saying this, she summoned Radon, and the two rode on Radon's back, flying towards the Green District. Under the night sky, Longsheng was filled with colorful lights. In the night market, people came and went, arriving at the small villa area in the Green District. It was clear that it was a place for the wealthy. The 3-story villa covered several hundred square meters in this precious land of Longsheng. Owning such a small villa indicated immense wealth. There was light on the 2nd floor. This villa must be Xiao Cheng's. My sister is definitely inside. Look, there are even 2 men in black standing at the entrance, standing guard in the middle of the night. There must be something fishy going on. Anqi puffed out her cheeks, clenching her small fists. You wait for me here. If anything happens, I'll contact you with the wristband. I'm going to see if I can sneak in. Stay here. Zhang Ming whispered, suppressing his voice. With the demon eye activated, X-ray vision, he saw clearly through the walls of the villa, observing the layout and furnishings inside. In the room on the 2nd floor where the light was on, Teacher Lin was tied up, her hands and feet bound, with a cloth stuffed in her mouth, angrily staring at a man in front of her. The man was rubbing his hands with a wicked grin, stepping closer to the bed. Hey Wanwan, how's it going? Are you comfortable? The women I, Xiao Cheng, want to sleep with have never escaped my grasp. I'm going to have you. The man, dressed in a black suit and with his hair slicked back, was wearing a ring set with a green gemstone on his hand and swaying a glass of red wine in his left hand. His lewd smile made him look utterly disgusting. Saying this, Xiao Cheng drank the red wine in one gulp, threw away the glass, and suddenly lunged forward. Leaning over Teacher Lin, he reached out to remove the cloth from her mouth. You beast. My uncle won't let you go. Lin Wanwan shouted angrily. Oh, I'm so scared. I'm so scared that the respected one will kill me. Wanwan, others fear the respected ones, but I, Xiao Cheng, do not. My Xiao family controls the southeast. Without my Xiao family, do you think Huaxia could still be so intact? Let me tell you the truth. Your uncle needs my grandfather and my father. Even if I force myself on you, what can you do about it? Xiao Cheng reached out to caress Lin Wanwan's chin, his eyes glancing around uncontrollably. Get your filthy hands off me. Hee, this is my private area. Even if they find me, I've already done what I needed to do. Xiao Cheng could no longer hold back. Just as he was about to pounce on her, Lin Wanwan bit his shoulder fiercely. Bang! The sound of shattering glass echoed. Zhang Ming was suspended in midair, holding the dragon's sorrow bow. Xiao Cheng was dumbfounded. How did this person fly in while riding on air? Whoosh. Chapter 83. Teaching Xiao Cheng a lesson before Xiao Cheng could react. A flaming arrow shot towards him. In an instant, the green gemstone ring on Xiao Cheng's left hand shone with green light, forming a spherical shield to protect him. It blocked the flaming arrow. Zhang Ming stepped forward and jumped, landing beside Teacher Lin, lifting her and placing her on Yulan's back, signaling Yulan to take her out first. Xiao Cheng's expression darkened. Although he had just been startled, seeing the duck that was about to be caught fly away made his teeth itch with frustration. You're looking for death. Xiao Cheng pointed at Zhang Ming and cursed angrily. I think you're the one looking for death. Zhang Ming's gaze was sharp, his words filled with strength. Hee. You want to be the hero saving the beauty? Kid, you're still too inexperienced. Xiao Cheng flicked his wrist, his eyes filled with arrogance. Stroking the ring he had just worn and sneering. Oh, how would you know without trying? Zhang Ming smiled, already prepared. In an instant, the atmosphere in the room became tense. All right, you have guts. If you have the ability, Don't summon your soul beast. Let's fight one-on-one. The loser must bow 3 times to the winner. Xiao Cheng said with a wicked smile, not revealing his true intentions. Come on. Zhang Ming readily agreed. In close combat, he believed he hadn't met a worthy opponent aside from Instructor Qin. Who knows what schemes this kid is hiding? But he had the demon eye as his trump card. Even if he couldn't kill him, he would make him pay. Both of them assumed their stances. Xiao Cheng took off his suit jacket and tossed it aside, ready to fight. Kid, you haven't even grown up yet, and dare to compete with me for women. As soon as the words left his mouth, Xiao Cheng moved quickly, swinging his fist and charging forward. One punch aimed directly at Zhang Ming's vital point. Ready to strike hard, Zhang Ming did not back down, standing firmly in place. He stepped forward with his right leg, solidly planted like a horse stance. His arms suddenly extended, and his body bent as his fists like bull horns directly knocked Xiao Cheng away. Bull charge. Xiao Cheng, who was sent flying backward, clutched his chest in pain. This guy is trained. Zhang Ming had a face like a peach blossom, smiling as he extended his right hand forward. Come over here. Xiao Cheng looked at his arrogant demeanor, feeling infuriated. He stood up and charged again. Bending down, he executed a sweeping kick aimed at Zhang Ming's lower body, trying to knock him down. However, his kick felt as if it had struck a stone. Not only did he fail to hit Zhang Ming, but he also fell over himself. Zhang Ming seized the opportunity. He swung his arms forward, producing a series of powerful sounds, his fingers tightly clenched into solid fists. Grabbing the fallen Xiao Cheng, he used him as a punching bag. A chop on the shoulder, a heavy punch to the chest. For the collarbone, he transformed his hand into a claw, squeezing hard and firmly locking Xiao Cheng's strength, causing Xiao Cheng's legs to go weak, kneeling on the ground begging for mercy. If he exerted more force, Xiao Cheng would surely be crippled. Ouch! It hurts, it hurts. Kid, let go. Oh, let go. Tears streamed down Xiao Cheng's face from the pain, but he was stubborn as a mule. Do you submit? I submit. I submit. I submit. Let go. Will you dare again in the future? I won't dare. I won't dare. Zhang Ming smiled knowingly and lifted his foot forward, kicking Xiao Cheng against the doorframe. Damn it. Xiao Cheng, just freed, was enraged, his eyes turning red as he cursed. In an instant, he summoned a 7 to 8 meter tall dinosaur-like spiked-back lizard. The room was instantly shattered by this spirit beast. I'll kill you today. Xiao Cheng summoned a flying spirit beast, pointing at Zhang Ming angrily. Zhang Ming intentionally let him go, aiming to provoke him into summoning his spirit beast to attack. This way, even if he was the grandson of Xiao Shan, according to the laws of Huaxia, he would be the victim and could retaliate in self-defense. As long as he didn't kill him, it would be fine even if he left him half disabled. In the darkness, a flame bird over 10 meters long suddenly soared into the sky, illuminating the surroundings like the sun. As soon as Leighton appeared, its momentum overshadowed Xiao Cheng's spiked-back lizard. Fireballs were unleashed without hesitation. They ignited the villa area below, and the fire spread, instantly turning into a sea of flames. Are you serious? Seeing the villa area catch fire, Xiao Cheng panicked. He initially intended to summon a spirit beast to scare Zhang Ming, but now it had turned serious. Watching his brand new villa engulfed in flames, cracking and roaring, he felt his heart bleed. All the furniture was made from the finest wood, each piece carefully selected. It was all gone, all gone. Anger surged in Xiao Cheng, wishing he could tear Zhang Ming apart. 3 spirit beasts were summoned in succession. The ground trembled. One of them, nearly 20 meters tall, was a fearsome ice-claw white bear, covered in a layer of icy armor, majestic and imposing. As soon as it appeared, Zhang Ming felt the temperature around him drop sharply, forming a subtle confrontation with the flames of Leighton. The other 2 spirit beasts included a thunder dragon and a fierce bird with 3 pairs of wings. Together with the previously summoned spike-back lizard, the 4 spirit beasts launched a coordinated attack on Leighton. Desperate times call for desperate measures. 5 spirit beasts summoned. I'm just afraid you won't have enough soul power to maintain them. Zhang Ming smirked, a light smile on his face. This Xiao Cheng, a beastmaster, had the highest level spirit beast being this Ice Claw White Bear. Ice Claw White Bear, Bloodline, Perfect, Talent, 0 degree freezing level, Star Diamond level 3, Star Skills, Frenzy, Piercing, War Frenzy. Cracking Earth Ice Claw, Description. The white bear lives in the extreme northern ice fields, naturally controlling the power of frost, possesses immense strength, can manipulate frost elements at will, and has a pair of exceptionally cold ice claws, each attack inflicting a freezing effect on the target. Perfect level bloodline. Indeed very strong. After reviewing the attributes of the Ice Claw White Bear, Zhang Ming had a rough understanding of Xiao Cheng's strength. The remaining 3 included 1 with a Lord-level bloodline and 2 with rare-level bloodlines, but they seemed to be around golden level 6 stars. Not a problem. Leighton, with its Star Diamond level 1 star strength, could easily handle these 3 minor characters. Xiao Cheng, riding on a large eagle, looked down at Zhang Ming with a smug expression. Kid, do you see this? This is my true power. And she and Teacher Lin, hiding not far away, looked at Zhang Ming in midair with concern. Teacher Lin had long contacted the Dragon City Combat Department, but it had been a while and the combat team had not yet arrived. Sister, Brother Ming will win, don't worry. And she said confidently. Teacher Lin suddenly remembered how Zhang Ming's humanoid spirit beast had brutally defeated Yang Fan yesterday and nodded in agreement. At this moment, Zhang Ming sat on Leighton's back, arms crossed, with a cute little girl floating beside him. Upon seeing this floating little girl, Xiao Cheng's eyes lit up, captivated by her beauty. But he soon realized something was off. He had been thinking only about kidnapping Lin Wanwan today and had only heard about Middle's matter without watching any videos of Zhang Ming's battles. However, when he saw the little girl before him suddenly transform into a female demon resembling Satan, Xiao Cheng's mouth dropped open in disbelief. Satan Witch. Chapter 84. Title Holder. Hammer of Shaoshan. Although he hadn't seen Zhang Ming's battle videos, the reputation of the Satan, which had spread far and wide. Gazing at the enchanting figure of the witch before him, he swallowed hard. For some reason, beads of sweat formed on his forehead, as if an inexplicable pressure made it hard for him to breathe. He instinctively felt that the situation was not right. Since he had already made a move, he had to fight. The ice claw white bear opened its mouth and roared, cold air cascading down, forming layers of frost. Its icy claws, sharp as ice blades, sliced through the air, accompanied by drifting snowflakes, suddenly slashing at Leighton. Midol moved, instantly disappearing from her original position. She actually caught the several-meter-long ice claw with her magical claw. A wicked smile crossed Midol's lips, her smoky eyes charming yet cold. And then with a sudden burst of strength, she let out a soft shout. She lifted the 20-meter-high ice claw white bear high into the air. Gathering power in her right hand, a black-purple energy sphere appeared, bombarding with a wild and violent force. She opened her magical claws, aiming at the bear's chest. Firing like an anti-aircraft gun, a loud explosion echoed. The white bear's chest, which was originally covered in snowy fur, was instantly scorched, revealing a large area of blackened skin. The painful howl resonated through the night. Midol floated in the air, her enchanting smile complementing her graceful figure, resembling a queen descending upon the night. Raising her hands, 5 metallic claws extended from her magical claws. 10-blade cat claws. Xiao Cheng looked at Midol in disbelief. How could the ice claw white bear be defeated in one blow? He couldn't believe it. Ice claw white bear. Get up. Attack. Attack. His eyes filled with sharpness, he slightly lowered his body. Heavy white mist puffing from the bear's nose. Which is stronger, your ice claws or my cat claws? Midol chuckled softly and disappeared again. She reappeared right in front of the ice claw white bear. 2 white lights flashed. The attack shapes imprinted on the bear's furry face. The ice claw white bear, in pain, hadn't even shown its strength before it faltered again. Countless icy breaths spewed from the white bear's mouth, and the surrounding environment instantly dropped to 0 degrees, causing the air to begin freezing. Midol realized the ice claw white bear was preparing to unleash its talent. The 10-blade cat claws danced wildly. Hundreds of icy lights burst forth. Midol opened her mouth, revealing an excited smile as she waved her 10-blade cat claws freely. Each flash of cold light left a wound on the ice claw white bear, skin torn and flesh mangled. Finally, the magical claws struck down on the forehead of the ice claw white bear. A flash of silver-white lightning, shining at high speed, like a quantum cannon about to be launched. Boom. A brutal flash. The ice claw white bear was sent flying. Its eyes rolled back, revealing the whites, and it collapsed to the ground. Xiao Cheng clenched his fists, unable to believe that his ice claw white bear, a perfect bloodline, star diamond level soul beast, hadn't he even unleashed its innate skills and had lost like this. Midol bypassed the other 3 soul beasts and directly appeared in front of Xiao Cheng. He grabbed him and lifted him in front of Zhang Ming. Slap. Zhang Ming didn't hesitate, delivering a slap to Xiao Cheng's left cheek. Again, Midol deliberately tilted to the left, exposing his right cheek. Slap. 2 slaps landed, and his hand felt a bit numb. Xiao Cheng covered his left and right cheeks with his hands, tears welling up in his eyes, clearly looking like a rich second generation. Afraid of hard blows and bullying the weak. Brother, I've changed, don't hit my face. Not hitting your face? Slap. I will hit your face. Why are you covering it if you don't care? The other soul beasts watched as Xiao Cheng was taken away, not daring to act recklessly, especially with Midol standing nearby. His charming gaze instantly making the 3 soul beasts lower their heads. What do you think should be done with you? Zhang Ming said, noticing Xiao Cheng's small movements with his left hand, where his index finger was resting on a ring. Go die? A violent energy suddenly surged from the ring. A strong light flashed at him, making him instinctively let go. Midol quickly reached out to block this attack, and after the flash, Wisps of black smoke appeared from Middle's magic claws, clearly injured. Zhang Ming looked coldly at Xiao Cheng, who hadn't run far. He immediately activated the flash ring, appearing in front of Xiao Cheng in an instant. He grabbed his collar, and the demon eye activated. Eye of Desire. He then pulled out a sharp small knife, gleaming coldly. Kid, you dare. Stop. A middle-aged figure appeared from the side, trying to intervene, but he was still a step too late. The knife fell. It directly severed Xiao Cheng's finger that wore the ring on his left hand. Lost in lust and greed, Xiao Cheng felt no pain at all, letting the blood drip. He removed the ring from the severed finger, deactivating the demon eye. Upon regaining consciousness, Xiao Cheng saw that his bleeding left hand was missing a finger and screamed in terror. My finger. You cut off my finger. Looking at Zhang Ming's cold and ruthless eyes, Xiao Cheng was extremely afraid. This person was simply a demon. It was that ring of yours that harmed Midol, so I had to cut it off. Demon. You demon. Xiao Cheng turned to run, and Zhang Ming did not stop him, because he knew that the person standing behind Xiao Cheng had already appeared. A middle-aged man, somewhat resembling Xiao Cheng, attacked him as soon as he appeared, ready to strike. Xiao Lian, stop. An old man's voice came from the darkness. Two teams from the Dragon City combat team appeared, surrounding the area completely. Looking up, an elder with black and white hair and a stern face was walking toward him. Nanwa City, Barbarian Hammer Shaoshan, the pillar of the east-southeast of China. A royal-level beast master with the title of Barbarian Hammer. It is rumored that he has a soul beast that has already reached the overlord level, possessing quasi-respect level strength. A pressure like a mountain surged toward him, making it hard to breathe. Middle's enchanting smile appeared in front of him, and the pressure instantly lessened significantly. Demon. Very good. Shaoshan said flatly. Please return my grandson's severed finger. Today's incident is Xiao Cheng's fault, and I apologize on behalf of my grandson. Shaoshan spoke solemnly. Bowing in apology, showing sincerity, Zhang Ming said nothing, opened his palm to reveal the severed finger. Then, pointing in the direction where Teacher Lin was, he said lightly, Elder Xiao, you shouldn't apologize for him. If anyone should apologize, it should be you to Teacher Lin. A glint of light flashed in Xiao Shan's eyes, and he chuckled. Young people are formidable. No wonder they are talents valued by Elder Lin. Father. He cut off Cheng'er's finger. Kill him. Xiao Lian said furiously from the side. Shut up. You can't even discipline him properly, and you dare to do such a thing in Dragon City. Where do you want me to put the Xiao family's face? How do you want people from other districts to see us in the Huaxia district? Still not ashamed? Get out of my sight. Xiaoshan scolded sternly. Lin Zun. Since you've been here for a while, come out. On Teacher Lin's side, a man in a Zhongshan suit had already been present for some time, silently watching during the earlier confrontation. Father. And Qi anxiously tugged at Lin Zun's sleeve. Lin Zun smiled and patted in Qi's forehead, stepping forward and standing in front of Zhang Ming. Chapter 85, The Defeated Gun. Zun. Shaoshan nodded slightly in acknowledgement. Lin Zun nodded in return, his gaze toward Zhang Ming containing a hint of approval. Although Shaoshan was of the same generation as Elder Lin, Lin Zun, as the highest commander of the Huaxia district, it was not the time to discuss seniority. The proper etiquette must not be lacking. Zun. My grandson Xiao Cheng made a mistake, and the Xiao family is willing to accept punishment. Before Lin Zun could speak, Shaoshan preemptively said. Lin Zun merely smiled. In this matter, Xiao Cheng has already been punished. I will ask the best doctors and the most advanced technology in Dragon City to reattach his severed finger. As the pillar of the Huaxia district, it's normal for there to be some conflicts among the younger generation. We, as parents, should not use our power to oppress others. Let today's incident end here. I will not pursue this matter with Xiao Cheng. The Huaxia Southeast still needs Elder Xiao to guard it. After Lin Zun finished speaking, Shaoshan found it hard to say anything more. Zun had already given him face and a way out. If he didn't go along with it, it would seem like he didn't know how to handle things. Moreover, Shaoshan had a considerable reputation among the old strongmen. At this age, he had only his face left. Thank you, Zun. Shaoshan bowed his back in thanks and sighed lightly as he turned to leave. Watching the Xiao family depart, Lin Zun placed a hand on Zhang Ming's shoulder, his gaze kind. You did very well this time. This soul tool was something I used in my youth. Although it's somewhat worn, it has saved me many times from peril. Taking the soul tool from Lin Zun's hand, holding the battle-scarred weapon, one could feel the thick bloodlust emanating from the blade, a killing intent accumulated from slaying countless ferocious beasts. After everyone left, Lin Zun's eyes sparkled with a sharp light. Lost in thought, the streets under the shroud of night were once again empty. Only Lin Zun stood alone in a dark corner. A pitch-black figure, indistinct in appearance, suddenly appeared, kneeling on one knee behind the Zun. Shadow Guard. Zun, I have found evidence that the eldest son of the Xiao family, Xiao Lian, has colluded with the American district. Upon hearing this, Lin Zun said nothing. He looked up at the starry sky. Under this black curtain, how many hearts will still be devoured? I understand. What agreement has Xiao Lian reached with the American District? The American District is willing to designate a medium-level mineral resource area for the Xiao family to mine secretly. You may go, continue to monitor the Xiao family. In the darkness, Lin Zun walked forward alone, the streetlights on either side casting a long shadow of him. Back at Teacher Lin's residence, Teacher Lin was in good spirits. Not frightened at all, only filled with immense anger. She was mad at herself for being so foolish. She hated her own lack of strength. Sister, you shouldn't blame yourself. That Xiao Cheng is a petty person, using such cunning schemes to trick you out. And she comforted from the side. Xiao Cheng tricked you into coming out under the pretense of assassinating you. You were angry then and wanted to go scold him. But you didn't expect him to be so bold as to dare to kidnap you. Hearing this reason, Zhang Ming was taken aback. Back at the apartment, Defei was sleeping on the sofa like a dead pig. Without disturbing Defei's sweet dream, he took advantage of the darkness before dawn to sleep a little longer. Lying in bed and tilting his head to look at the night scene outside the window. For a moment, he couldn't sleep anymore. He only felt gratitude towards Lin Wanwan. Without any other excessive emotions, Zhang Ming knew what his purpose was in this life. Since he couldn't sleep anyway, he opened the dusk wristband and submitted the task he had accepted earlier. Gained 500 contribution points. Wow, so many? Zhang Ming thought he had misread it. A 2-star task actually had this many contribution points, the reward comparable to a 5-star task. Considering Lin's teacher's identity, it was clear that Lin Xiao must have had a hand in this. However, 500 contribution points were neither too many nor too few. He could exchange them for Lord-level soul crystals or materials from fierce beasts, so he decided to save them up and exchange them once he had more. With dawn approaching, the 1,000-people 100-strong competition was about to begin, and through these recent duels, he had also discovered his own shortcomings. Like the previous cat Claw Eye Candy, who excelled at assassination and sneak attacks, his personal strength was no less than that of a golden-level soul beast. When combined with soul beasts, their combat power was not simply additive. Instructor Qin also had a handy melee soul weapon, that shield, which could attack and defend, and he had envied it back then. Although he possessed a level abnormal ability, Explosive Flame, which could add fire attribute soul power to soul weapons to enhance their power, he still couldn't achieve soul binding at his current level as a soul beast master. Even with the existing soul weapon, Dragon's Lament, he couldn't attach the Explosive Flame attribute to it. Dragon's Lament was originally a fire attribute soul weapon with formidable damage, but as a ranged soul weapon, it was more suitable for use in the wild, and he still lacked a melee soul weapon. He took out the soul weapon that Lin Zun had just gifted him from the system backpack. It was a long spear-shaped soul weapon. The spear shaft was neither metal nor copper, leaning towards a reddish-brown color, and its material was indiscernible. It didn't feel cold in his hand, and the shaft was covered in scratches, with the spearhead a bit rough, but faintly, there was still a hint of cold light. Blood-biting spear, grade, purple, traits. Each attack absorbs 7 damage and converts it into the user's health, unique passive. Description: a soul weapon crafted from blood abyss magic stones soaked for 100 years, endowed with vampiric traits after being enhanced by the black language spirit curse. The unique passive of this blood-biting spear is quite powerful. It can absorb damage to restore health. No wonder the Zun said it once saved him in a crisis. He opened the soul weapon reforging system and placed the blood-biting spear in the center position to check the materials required for reforging. Ding! 4 reforging schemes discovered: Frostbite Tyrant Spear, Demon Controlling Blue Steel Spear, Abyss Crying Blood Spear. Chapter 86. The King's Treasure. Prototype: God-Slaying Hydra. Seeing the 4th reforging scheme, Zhang Ming was greatly curious. This blood-biting spear was clearly a purple-grade soul weapon, yet the system provided 4 schemes, each with an orange-grade reforging description. Although the last one, Hydra, couldn't display specific attributes, just looking at the description made its power understandable. God-Slaying Hydra, a king's treasure crafted by ancient ancestors modeled after the ancient titan beast Hydra. After being enhanced by the black language spirit curse, can possess 9 different magical sphere effects, known as the Godslayer. Black language spirit curse, a talent of the ancient witch-robe tribe. In his previous life, the European Union had discovered the civilization of one of the 15 ancient humanoid races, the witch-robe tribe, in ancient ruins. This race naturally possessed extremely powerful soul power and had an unusual affinity for external elements, allowing them to enchant soul weapons with the black language spirit curse, endowing them with magical sphere effects. In his previous life, the European Union explained the term magical sphere effect as a secondary crafting based on the soul weapon's material attributes, enhancing the weapon's attack capabilities and no longer being limited to the unique traits of the soul weapon's original material. This allowed for more possibilities for soul weapons. If the trait of the Tinblade Cat Claw was sharp cutting power, after being enchanted with the black language spirit curse, the Tinblade Cat Claw might possess vampiric or armor-piercing magical sphere effects. Beast Masters could still add their own soul power during use, enhancing the weapon's power. It was equivalent to strengthening the weapon's effectiveness. However, the Black Language Spirit Curse, being an ancient secret method, had long been lost. And even the skill of crafting soul weapons had declined. Zhang Ming didn't expect that the soul weapon gifted to him by the Zune would have so many unexpected surprises. Comparing the 4 reforging schemes, the first 3 had individual magical sphere effects, respectively strong vampirism, freezing slowdown, and skill immunity. But the last one, God-slaying Hydra, could possess 9 magical sphere effects. A king's treasure, the finest in the orange-grade soul weapons, known as the king's treasure. Oh my. The first reforging scheme required 12 types of materials. Checking the 4th one, even more outrageous. Over 20 types of secondary materials. My heavens. It needed over 3 billion soul points to replace. System sprite, are you sure there's no calculation error? Looking at his meager remaining soul points, Zhang Ming felt a deep sorrow akin to an elderly person lamenting a lost child. Soul points. I need soul points. Master, what you are currently viewing is the finished soul weapon, so the number of required materials is high. Master can also choose to reforging the soul weapon prototype, retaining the original magical sphere effects, and later fill in the materials to reach completion. Can it be operated this way? Of course, Master. The system sprite's lowly voice was simply adorable. Then how many soul points do I need to reforging a soul weapon prototype? It would only require 1 billion soul points, Master. Previously, after upgrading Midol, he had spent all his soul points clean. And now he only had a few 100,000 soul points left. Not much at all. Ding. Detected that you have reforging materials in your spatial soul weapon. A mechanical system voice prompted, and a ring inlaid with a green gem appeared on the system panel, along with 2 inconspicuous items. It was precisely what he had obtained from Xiaocheng. Ferrero ring, an elemental ring crafted primarily from elemental crystals, capable of absorbing external elemental power and converting it into stored energy to unleash an elemental torrent attack on targets. This green gem is actually an elemental crystal? Pinching the small ring, he widened his eyes to examine it. Elemental crystals are rarer than spatial origin stones, as they are produced under extremely scarce conditions, requiring a long accumulation of elemental power in a single element's violent area to compress and fuse to form a piece the size of a fist. Even if someone were to discover it, he didn't expect Xiaocheng would have such a scarce treasure. No wonder this guy always fiddles with his ring, clearly wanting to show off in an invisible way. Now it's mine. Satisfied, he placed the elemental crystal into the reforging materials. He then looked at the other few reforging materials discovered by the system. Damaged spearhead, strange black stick. Seeing these 2 items, Zhang Ming remembered. Wasn't this the item with energy fluctuations that the system prompted him about while browsing the flea market? He had bought it. Damaged spearhead. Holy artifact fragment. Holy artifact fragment. No wonder the system prompted a fluctuation of energy. Strange black stick. Divine rare iron. Divine rare iron. Zhang Ming suddenly sat up from the bed. A material for soul weapons on par with divine materials. When he had just bought it, he couldn't discern what it was using the system's detection function. Now that he knew this was divine rare iron, Zhang Ming could no longer sit still. If the lifelong pursuit of a soul weapon master is to create a soul weapon using divine materials and divine rare iron, encountering a small piece of divine material is already a cause for gratitude. Divine rare iron was something he never dared to imagine. Soul weapons made from divine materials possess self-repair capabilities and can evolve like living beings. Meanwhile, soul weapons made from divine rare iron can be large or small, light or heavy at will. When light, it is as light as a feather. When heavy, it can split mountains and crack the earth. When small, it can hide in the ear like a needle. When large, it can shatter the heavens. A black rod over a meter long. It felt light as a feather in hand, with no weight at all. Zhang Ming couldn't hold back any longer. He had to craft the god-slaying Hydra tonight, even if it meant staying up all night. Check how many soul points are needed to exchange for the remaining materials. Required soul points, 15 million. Taking away these 3 top-tier materials instantly turned his soul points into over 1 billion. Just these 3 materials offset nearly 1 billion soul points. Terrifying. Fortunately, there was still a large pile of beast materials left in the system backpack. Zhang Ming decided not to sleep tonight. He was determined. The remaining soul points weren't enough to exchange for the green soul weapon manufacturing book, so he first exchanged for 100 white soul weapon manufacturing books. Let's get to work. Ding. Congratulations, you have successfully crafted a white soul weapon. Ding. Congratulations. Looking at the system backpack full of materials, he exchanged for some green soul weapon manufacturing books. Outside the window, the sky began to lighten. Zhang Ming's eyes were dark from lack of sleep, yet he remained full of fighting spirit. Finally, he took a deep breath. Soul points, 17 million. I did it. His soul weapon master level had risen to high-level soul weapon master, and with a few more times, he'd upgrade to beginner soul weapon grandmaster. This time, he had spent all his possessions, not even leaving a piece of beast bone. All the materials accumulated in the Tyrant ruins were completely used up. He had become utterly impoverished. Crafting. With immense excitement, he confirmed the crafting. Ding. Congratulations. You have successfully crafted the God-slaying Hydra. God-slaying Hydra. Rank. Orange. Prototype of King S treasure. Traits. First sphere. Chapter 87. Chi Peng's two-headed griffin. Traits. Unmatched. Size at will. First sphere. Blood Cry 1. Absorbs 7 damage to restore health when attacking. Second sphere. Armor Break 1. Reduces target's defense when attacking. Third sphere. None. Fourth sphere. None. Active skill. Charge Strike. Absorb elemental power. Release damage after 10 seconds. Passive skill. Splash. When attacking, deal 40 area damage to targets around the main target. An active skill. A passive skill. Plus 2 sphere effects. Truly a King S treasure. This is just a prototype. If it were a finished product, the attributes of this soul weapon would be astonishing. Although the God-slaying Hydra couldn't hide in his wrist like the Dragon S Lament, it could change size. With a thought, the God-slaying spear continuously shrank in his palm until it became the size of a silver needle. Looking at the miniature God-slaying spear, he gently pinched it with his fingers, holding it in front of his eyes, growing fonder the more he looked at it. Better to keep it in the system backpack. It would be embarrassing if he lost it. Seeing the sky outside turning white, he simply decided not to sleep. After a quick shower and changing into battle gear, he prepared for the competition today. In the martial arts hall, Zhang Ming stood in the center along with other competitors. Today, the audience seats had been temporarily expanded by tens of thousands, and even the front desk was crowded. Supporters from various cities waved flags and cheered loudly. Defay waved a big flag high. He even had the Jinwu Academy emblem on his face. Teacher Lin was dressed in a bright red cheerleading outfit, with 2 long ponytails unlike her usual style, her knee-high white socks revealing part of her fair thighs. Go, go. Zhang Ming smiled and turned to the audience, waiting for the host to appear. Students, thank you for your patience. Today begins the second round of the competition, the 1,000-person advancement match. Only 100 contestants among you will qualify for advancement. Whether you are a college student or a high school student, as long as you break through the first round, you have the chance to compete for the top 100. Now the big screen system will randomly match the contestants. Please step forward and stand in the red area, waiting to be teleported to the dimensional space. Everyone's expressions were serious as they stepped forward, waiting quietly. The big screen then displayed 4 groups of numbers spinning continuously. 3 seconds later, the opponents for the 1,000 contestants were all matched. Number 17, Zhang Ming versus number 369, Chi Peng. The teleportation flickered, and Zhang Ming caught a glimpse of his opponent, Chi Peng, the so-called Little Battle King, a college student with the rank of Beast Master. In the dimensional space, the scenery changed, the ground was marshy, and the rainforest was dense. Feeling the ground sinking beneath him, he quickly summoned Yulan and leaped onto its back to fly towards the treetops. Before he could steady himself, a whooshing sound suddenly came. A crimson long knife brushed past him and lodged into a nearby tree. Zhang Ming, we meet again. On a nearby tree trunk, a man in a red battle suit was staring at him with a sinister smile. From Nanwu Academy, the Little Battle King, Chi Peng. Zhang Ming smiled instead of getting angry. Kid, you embarrassed me in public last time. This time, I spent 2 million soul coins just to match up with you. I'll take my revenge personally, Chi Peng said excitedly, eager to strike immediately. Zhang Ming noticed that Chi Peng was wearing a sealed combat device shaped like goggles, completely obscuring his eyes. Don't think you can use that ability of yours again. This combat device is custom-made just for you. It was designed to counter his special ability. There are some soul abilities that rely on the eyes to execute, and he only regarded Zhang Ming as a special ability user. That combat device must not be cheap, Zhang Ming said with a smile. Chi Peng was taken aback. He had expected Zhang Ming to be frightened, but this question was entirely off the mark. Of course, a custom-made item can't be cheap. That long knife soul weapon of yours is nice. Zhang Ming pointed at the long knife in Chi Peng's hand. Chi Peng's proud eyes were filled with admiration for the long knife. Of course, this knife is called the Reaver, purple rank. Oh, that sounds impressive. Hee. Let us see if you can still smile later, Chi Peng said fiercely. Summon Soul Beast. Immediately, a massive creature with wings spanning over 20 meters appeared with a loud crash. It was a 2-headed griffin with enormous wings. In the sky, this 2-headed griffin had lion heads that were 7 to 8 meters wide, bearing its fangs with a fierce glare, exuding a menacing aura. 2-headed griffin, bloodline, perfect, talent, Beast King's roar level, King 1-star skills, roar, fury strike, ice and fire breath, lion claw smash. Wing slash, description, a king level beast living in the Rift Canyon. Its huge wings can stir up a storm. and each lion head can unleash ice and fire attacks on targets, excelling in close combat. With exceptional flight speed, it can battle above its level. Weaknesses, wings and tail. Checking the system panel, the attributes of this two-headed griffin, both in bloodline and skills, surpassed that of the one-horned tiger shark. It was absolutely impossible to defeat it with Layden alone. Moreover, seeing Chi Peng's smug face, he must have other soul beasts yet to summon. But even a one-star king-level soul beast was enough to intimidate opponents. Summoning Layden, he soared into the sky. Zhang Ming's gaze was eagle-like as he activated his demon eye. Locking onto the two-headed griffin's weaknesses, Chi Peng also jumped onto the two-headed griffin, wielding the Reaver long knife, intending to fight Zhang Ming one-on-one. Although the competition rules prohibited killing, he was determined to slice his flesh off today. Chi Peng looked at him excitedly, directing the two-headed griffin to fly forward. Relying on the king-level soul beast, thinking Zhang Ming was just a fish on the chopping board, ready to be cut. Chi Peng, you're overestimating yourself. Zhang Ming took out the god-slaying spear, the spearhead entwined with 9 large snakes, the 9 snake heads surrounding the spear tip like stars around the moon. Glimmering with a chilling light, exuding a mysterious aura that could captivate the soul. Seeing the long spear soul weapon Zhang Ming produced, Chi Peng was slightly taken aback. He had already studied his previous battle videos and believed it was impossible to defeat him with the number of soul beasts. Although Chi Peng possessed a king-level soul beast, he was worried that his two-headed griffin might not be a match for it. There was only one way to fight. Chapter 88. The power of the god-slaying spear. Chi Peng planned to face Zhang Ming in a one-on-one battle, with the intention of defeating him with absolute certainty. He wanted to prove to everyone that his title of Little War King was well-deserved. Zhang Ming, wielding the god-slaying spear, commanded Radon to fly towards the two-headed griffin. Radon unleashed a massive fireball that directly charged at the griffin, but the left head of the griffin opened its mouth and swallowed the flame, while the right head exhaled a chilling breath that froze Radon's fire. Some things, Zhang Ming thought to himself. Although it was his first time using a gun-type weapon, every combat soldier in his past life had to choose a cold weapon to practice with. The spear was his chosen weapon, though he was somewhat unfamiliar with it. Once he grasped the spear, he unleashed his techniques freely. Bang! The sound of metal colliding. The god-slaying spear clashed with the griffin. Zhang Ming gripped the spear tightly and focused his mind. The spear suddenly elongated, and its tip expanded. Suddenly, the weight increased. Feeling the heft in his hands, he quickly stopped. If it got any bigger, he wouldn't be able to hold it. The god-slaying spear extended more than a meter, and its tip was larger than his long knife. Chi Peng gritted his teeth and struggled as he looked at the suddenly enlarged soul weapon, bewildered. The rarity of the divine material, the divine precious iron, led most people not to associate it with this phenomenon, thinking it was some special ability instead. Chi Peng shouted loudly, pushing the god-slaying spear away. The two-headed griffin beneath him suddenly extended its claws to grab Radon. Thorn armor. The black armor formed from solidified magma fused with thorn armor, creating a suit of armor as black as a rock wall, completely encasing Radon. The griffin's claw attack only left shallow scratches. Dragon Flame Song. Radon opened its mouth, and instantly, 9 dragon heads emerged from it, charging towards Chi Peng on the griffin's back. Chi Peng swung his long knife, and the crimson glow brightened further, soul power added to the soul weapon. The 9 dragon heads were actually split apart by Chi Peng's single strike. This is the power of a master, Zhang Ming murmured. Once a beast master advanced to the level of beast master, their body would receive its first enhancement, increasing their overall strength. And they could also attach their soul power and abilities to their soul weapons, referred to as master power. The reason Chi Peng was able to split Radon's attack earlier was due to combining his soul power and abilities and applying them to his soul weapon. Chi Peng also realized that Zhang Ming was not easy to deal with. Just the star diamond level soul beast beneath him was troublesome, and its defense was so high that he would need to summon another soul beast to defeat him. However, thinking of Zhang Ming's terrifying humanoid soul beast made Chi Peng somewhat frustrated. Although the competition did not limit the number of summoned soul beasts, summoning more did not necessarily lead to a quicker victory. The more soul beasts summoned, the more soul power consumed, and the shorter the time to maintain the highest level soul beasts, so it was better to have a battle with the strongest soul beast. In the sky, Radon and the two-headed griffin tested their attacks against each other. Both wielded soul weapons and exchanged blows. The god-slaying spear would suddenly extend and enlarge, stabbing into the griffin's back, nearly knocking it down twice. It was the first time he had seen a soul weapon that could change size. It was truly bizarre. Damn it, I'm going all out. Seeing the situation turn against him, Chi Peng gritted his teeth and summoned another soul beast. It was a subdragon-type soul beast, the demon horn black dragon. This black dragon was covered in pitch-black scales, resembling a western giant dragon, over 10 meters longer than Radon. with a massive dragon head adorned with prominent, conical demon horns. Upon its arrival, the demon horn black dragon cast a disdainful glance at Qi Peng, which Zhang Ming noticed. It seemed this soul beast was a latecomer, contracted by Qi Peng. Otherwise, a soul beast would never display such an expression. Attack! Qi Peng's demeanor became serious as he commanded the black dragon. Demon horn black dragon, bloodline, perfect, talent, gigantification level, star diamond level 9 stars skills, black dragon breath. Demon horn charge, tornado storm, war trample description, a direct bloodline of the ancient titan black dragon king talent. Though it is a subdragon type, as a noble dragon race, it has always viewed humans as weak ants. After activating its talent, gigantification, its size dramatically increases, able to easily crush small titans. The direct bloodline of Black Dragon King talent? Zhang Ming noticed that after Qi Peng summoned this demon horn black dragon, sweat began to pour from his forehead, clearly indicating that maintaining this black dragon soul beast consumed an enormous amount of soul power. Although it was not yet king level, its strength was likely greater than that of the two-headed griffin. It seemed that the title of Little War King was not unfounded. With just these two perfect bloodline soul beasts, Qi Peng had the strength to break into the top 16. Qi Peng shouted loudly. The demon horn black dragon charged forward. Its massive black horns surged ahead, and its enormous wings stirred up a fierce wind, rushing towards Radon like thunder, causing the surrounding air to whistle. Zhang Ming gripped the god-slaying spear, preparing to defend. His right hand suddenly gathered strength, and a five-colored glow surrounded his fist. Radon also roared and charged at the black dragon. The geothermal armor from his epic bloodline talent surged wildly, enveloping Radon's head in scorching magma, forming a suit of black steel armor, with thorn armor on the outermost layer, its spikes extending outward like steel nails. Boom! The two colossal creatures collided. The battle between soul beasts was so savage, skills were merely auxiliary attacks. Soul beasts preferred to collide with their bodies, even if they were covered in wounds. It was exhilarating. Zhang Ming was rocked by the violent impact, feeling dizzy, and the 9 massive serpents coiling around the tip of the god-slaying spear seemed to come alive, wildly flicking their tongues, as if ready to strike. Charged attack. 5-colored light burst forth. Countless elemental forces erupted explosively. A powerful elemental torrent shook the surrounding air, causing the rainforest on the ground to lean forward. The demon horn black dragon sensed the extraordinary nature of this attack and immediately activated its talent, its size skyrocketing to 40 meters in the blink of an eye. A colossal beast. The 5-colored elemental torrent surged like a rainbow beam, shooting straight towards the black dragon's neck. Without a sound, upon contact with the scales on the black dragon's neck, the elemental torrent pierced through. Instead, the demon horn black dragon let out a painful howl and fell down. The surrounding elemental power was completely absorbed. Zhang Ming seized the opportunity, leaping high onto Radon's back. He activated the shining ring and stood on the lion's head of the two-headed griffin. With a pointed spear, just a fraction away, it pierced through Qi Peng's brow. Qi Peng quickly raised his hands, disbelief on his face, assuming a surrendering posture. He could not fathom that Zhang Ming would be so fierce, defeating his demon horn black dragon with just a soul weapon. Even if he saw it with his own eyes, he could hardly believe it. This was a subdragon-type soul beast that even his instructor could not defeat after a prolonged battle. How could it have lost so easily? And that previous 5-colored attack was completely unlike ordinary skills. For a moment, Qi Peng's mind was in chaos. Contestant number 17, Zhang Ming, wins. Ding. Congratulations. Your soul weapon god-slaying Hydra ranks 36th in the soul weapon rankings. Reward obtained. Chapter 89. The top video in the top 10. Congratulations on reaching the top 50 in the soul weapon rankings. Reward obtained. Automatic interpretation of ancient documents. Automatic interpretation? This reward is somewhat unexpected for him. In his field of vision, a green mini icon appeared in the upper right corner of the system panel. Unfortunately, there were no ancient civilization carvings nearby, otherwise he could have tried it out. The first match ended. The winning players were all teleported out, and during the break, everyone gathered in the lounge. Qi Peng, whom he had just defeated, left the arena with eyes full of resentment, angrily entering the stands, with no hope of making the top 100. And she ordered 2 cups of milk tea, and the two sat on the lounge chairs, discussing the opponents they had just encountered. Brother Ming, I just watched your battle video. That spear you used is so cool. It can change size. It's really amazing. And she said with admiration in her eyes. Not only in she, but almost everyone saw Zhang Ming's live broadcast of defeating Qi Peng with the god-slaying spear, all expressing their astonishment. The Beast Master versus Beast Grandmaster match, under the suppression of Soul Beast levels and Beast levels, managed to turn the tide relying solely on the Soul device, making everyone curious about the spear Zhang Ming used. The Soul Beast competition is a live broadcast grand stage. Previously, he chose to hide his talent, fearing that someone with ulterior motives would harm him. After all, in his past life, he was just an ordinary low-level beast master. And his personality was shaped to be low-key. Now that he has the Twilight Group to help him keep secrets, he can act boldly. Ding! Nearby, a Fallen Alliance fanatic detected. Just as the two were watching other winning players' battle videos, a system prompt interrupted him. Fanatic? Zhang Ming didn't immediately look around, pretending to stretch as he glanced left and right. He didn't feel any unusual behavior from the people around. Since the system prompted it, it indicated that there must be a Fallen nearby, but it was impossible to determine who it was. Moreover, it was not an ordinary Fallen. It was the most loyal and fanatical fanatic of the Fallen Alliance. They regarded the ancient Titans as gods, and since their birth, their souls have been enslaved, willingly dedicating everything to the ancient Titans. Such an enemy, once infiltrated into the Alliance, is the most terrifying and deadly. Because the fanatic doesn't care about death, they can drag you down with them at any time. Since a fanatic has mixed into the competition, it means that the Fallen Alliance has its sights set on one of the targets here. Given that he carries the bloodline of the Tanya tribe, could the target be himself? Zhang Ming pondered secretly. Nearby, the host and cameraman entered the lounge to interview the players. Contestant 789, hello. May I ask where you are from? The host asked, handing the microphone to a handsome young boy. This contestant from Dragon City is the young man who used the dragon taming technique. Your battle video has received over 100,000 likes and is rated as one of the top 10 popular battle videos. In the video, all 5 soul beasts you controlled are of the subdragon species, providing the audience with a powerful visual impact. Now, facing our camera, does contestant 789 have anything to say? This is also a major feature of the Soul Beast competition. Audiences can like and comment on their favorite battle videos, and the 10 videos with the highest popularity, even if they did not perform well in this competition, can receive a popular video reward provided by the organizing committee. It can be considered a small welfare award of the Soul Beast competition. The host's interview video will also be recorded and played in the next Soul Beast competition, becoming a fine tradition to inspire the younger generation of Beastmasters. I don't have much to say, just want to get the competition reward. The rewards for this pre-selection in the Huaxiao region are extremely generous. The organizing committee has decided that as long as you advance to the top 16, not only will you receive 1,000,000 soul coins, but the top 3 will also receive soul devices and soul bones. The first prize is a piece of orange quality soul bone. Even I, the host, am tempted. If it weren't for my age, I would definitely sign up to participate. Similarly, as the competition reaches its halfway point, almost all the elite contestants from the Huaxiao region are in our lounge. The upcoming matches will definitely be more intense. Let's follow the camera and interview the number 17 contestant, who is the first in the top 10 popular battle videos. Upon hearing the host mention contestant number 17, he saw him walking over with the microphone. Before he could speak, the microphone was pressed against his chin. Sorry, I used too much force. The host said awkwardly with a smile. It's fine. May I ask contestant 17, have you watched the battle video titled Satan Witch? No. That was your match against Yang Fan, the first time you summoned a humanoid soul beast. Your battle video has received over 5 million likes. It firmly holds the top spot among the 10 best videos. Zhang Ming was taken aback, somewhat surprised. He truly hadn't expected this. Immediately, the staff behind the host opened a virtual computer and played the footage of Mid-Or transforming into Satan Witch. The small heart showing likes in the lower right corner had astonishingly surpassed 5 million. The comments had also exceeded 1 million and were increasing at a visible speed. The audience was very enthusiastic about your humanoid soul beast. Can I interview you and ask what the name of this humanoid soul beast is? There are countless requests in the comments for the name. I also really want to know. It's a small request to satisfy the fans. Zhang Ming opened the comments below the video. It didn't take long to see the comments were quite colorful. Damn, this soul beast is so freaking cool. If I had this soul beast, I'd die in bed every day. This soul beast is so awesome. Likes. The owner of this soul beast must be very happy. Hee, I'm so jealous. Countless requests for the name. The comments section was simply eye-catching. Mid-Or. Is the name of the soul beast Satan, which Mid-Or? Zhang Ming nodded gently. Alright. The camera shifted to the host. This competition has seen many outstanding contestants, bringing us unexpected excitement. Contestant 17's humanoid soul beast. The stunning scene of contestant 789 controlling 5 subdragon soul beasts, and contestant 211's muscle rabbit soul beast. The match began. Zhang Ming's name appeared on the screen. 17 Zhang Ming versus 595 Lu Yuan. In his past life, he ranked 10th in the pre-selection. Known as the Ghost Master, his soul beasts are unlike ordinary ones. They are not fierce beasts, but ghosts. Chapter 90. Battle against the Undead Bone Dragon. Ghost Master Lu Yuan. Zhang Ming silently recited this name, feeling somewhat intrigued. In his past life, Lu Yuan was called the Ghost Master because of his extraordinary soul abilities. Normal beast masters form a blood pact with fierce beasts, but he is different. He forms a contract with the souls of fierce beasts. Therefore, his soul beasts are not flesh and blood fierce beasts, but the undead bodies of beings after death, similar to the ability of the ancient Titan's army of the dead. The scenery in the dimensional space changed. At this moment, Zhang Ming was standing on a black stone bridge, with brownish-green river water below, occasionally bubbling. It was eerie and terrifying. Looking up, the sky was filled with gray clouds, without a hint of sunlight. Inhaling, he could smell a foul odor, extremely pungent and nauseating. In the middle of the stone bridge stood a stone tablet. Land of the Dead. Seeing the inscription on the stone tablet, he was somewhat surprised. Although he knew that the dimensional space only simulates the terrain and landforms of various places, randomly changing, the scenery before him was incredibly realistic, as if he were there in person. The Land of the Dead is one of the 8 forbidden zones, on par with the Abyss of the Dead. This is the resting place of one of the ancient Titan's army of the dead, on the other side of the stone bridge. A young man dressed in a slate-gray combat suit, his face ashen and skin pale, with lifeless pupils that seemed to lack spirit, appeared to be in a daze. Looking quite terrifying as he stared at him. This was indeed his opponent, Lu Yuan from Tating City. Zhang Ming cast a probe to check the system panel's attributes. Name, Lu Yuan. Age, 19 level. Beastmaster 3-star, Soul Qualification, Soul Abilities, Undead Possession, Soul Beasts, Black Flame Bat, Skeleton General. Undead Bone Dragon, 3 headless undead soul beasts, along with an undead bone dragon. This was indeed an anomaly. Zhang Ming did not dare to be careless, and kept a close watch on the motionless Lu Yuan. Although the lethality of undead species was not strong, they were fearless and carried a virus. He had witnessed this once in the misty forest. His mother, Yulan, had been devoured by the rotting corpses of the undead species. The best way to deal with undead soul beasts was to enhance them with light attribute abilities, which not only made the effort more effective, but also inflicted damage that countered the undead species. Lu Yuan's pupils were dull, and he stood quietly in place, as if this body had no soul. Let's begin, Lu Yuan said, opening his mouth. His voice still sounded normal, albeit a bit short and weak. However, his appearance was truly frightening, remaining silent for a long time and exuding a graveyard-like aura. It sent chills down people's spines. Lu Yuan pulled out countless fresh flesh and blood from the soul artifact space, along with hearts and entrails, and threw them on the ground. Then, he bit his finger, pressed his palms together, and chanted a spell. The blood from his finger floated into the air, forming a bizarre blood-black magical array. The fresh flesh and blood on the ground instantly rotted, becoming moldy and stinking, as if being devoured by this strange magical array. Was this a summoning contract? Zhang Ming thought to himself. A summoning contract is a way to contract undead species. Unlike ordinary soul blood contracts, which are equal contracts, eternal contracts are master-servant contracts. The summoning contract is when a beast master sets trading conditions with undead soul beasts, providing them with items, flesh, or other goods in exchange for them fighting for the master. Besides this, there are also subjugation contracts and servant contracts. However, the mainstream contract today is the soul blood contract, which is stable and safe for beast masters. Lu Yuan crouched down, silently chanting spells, placing one hand on the ground. A mist suddenly spread from his palm. In the mist, a blurry dragon-shaped shadow over 30 meters long could be seen. An undead bone dragon. There was also a skeleton general, 4 to 5 meters tall, clad in tattered armor, holding a battle knife in its skeletal claws, with green ghostly flames flickering in its empty eye sockets. Lu Yuan pointed his toes and jumped onto the back of the black flame bat, gradually rising, still expressionless, with dead fish eyes staring at Zhang Ming. This gaze made Zhang Ming quite uncomfortable. He immediately summoned Leighton. Stepping onto Leighton's back, he soared into the sky to confront Lu Yuan. Seeing Zhang Ming summon a soul beast with comparable might to the undead bone dragon, Lu Yuan's dead fish eyes showed a slight change. Undead bone dragon, bloodline, perfect, talent, skeletal reassembly, can reassemble itself when its skeletal body is broken. Level, King 3-star skills, undead bone poison, skeletal penetration, toxic splash. Bone sword pulse, description, an undead bone dragon pieced together from various subdragon and dinosaur skeletons collected by Lu Yuan. It developed an independent consciousness upon completion and does not accept Lu Yuan's blood contract, appearing only through a summoning contract, ignoring all physical and skill attacks, but is highly vulnerable to light attribute attacks. Skeleton General, Bloodline, Lord, Talent, Undying Soul. If the fire of the soul does not extinguish, it does not die. Level, King 1-star skills, Undead Battle Knife, Summon Skeleton Soldiers, charge into battle description, an undead species born from the land of the dead. It was a general in life and inherited its combat memories upon birth, excelling in close combat and capable of summoning thousands of skeleton soldiers to assist in attacks by consuming soul power. After examining the attributes of these two undead soul beasts, Zhang Ming had to admit they were truly strong. In terms of size and level, they far surpassed him. No wonder Lu Yuan was one of the top 16 contestants in his previous life. Although those dead fish eyes were quite unpleasant to look at, he had to acknowledge Lu Yuan's strength. Fortunately, he still had the sole ability of divine light descending. Although it was an ability to eliminate negative debuffs, it could also add light attributes to soul beast attacks, countering the undead species. He immediately cast divine light descending. A beam of golden light suddenly descended, illuminating the top of Leighton's head. A layer of shallow golden glow covered Leighton's blazing red body, and the flames it spewed were mixed with golden brilliance. 3 fireballs shot straight at the undead bone dragon to test the opponent's firepower. Zhang Ming did not rush into battle, but planned to understand Lu Yuan's tactics first. Observing and waiting for an opportunity, the fireballs struck the massive white skeletal body of the undead bone dragon, as if hitting water, producing a puff of black smoke that instantly extinguished, leaving only a shallow gray-black mark, which puzzled Zhang Ming. Was the light attribute ineffective? Zhang Ming activated the demon eye. Observing carefully, it wasn't that it was ineffective, it was that Leighton's level was too low to inflict significant damage. Leighton spread its wings, which were over 10 meters long, looking somewhat inadequate in front of the undead bone dragon. Then let's try this. Abyssal gaze. The demon eye activated, focusing on Lu Yuan's dead fish eyes. After a while, Lu Yuan showed no reaction, his heart as still as water, and Zhang Ming did not see any illusions appear. Was he an emotionless machine, lacking the 7 emotions and 6 desires? Zhang Ming was slightly taken aback. The usually effective demon eye was not working on Lu Yuan. 7 deadly sins hell. Still no response. Lu Yuan's gray-white pupils stared directly at him without blinking, his face devoid of any expression. It was as if he were truly a machine without feelings. Chapter 91. Midol appears before Zhang Ming could process this. The undead bone dragon extended its skeletal head, unleashing a wave of purple toxic mist. Undead bone poison. Zhang Ming quickly covered his mouth and nose, commanding Leighton to fly upwards, escaping the area engulfed by the toxic mist. It seemed he would need to summon Midol to join the battle. Master, Midol's voice was somewhat timid as she floated to his left. This opponent is a bit strong. Midol nodded gently, acknowledging this. Purple-black light flickered. Transformation skill, Soul of Satan. Midol transformed into a satanic witch, spreading her demonic wings, trailing a dark green tail behind her. With a cold and slightly mocking expression, her enchanting figure gazing at the undead bone dragon with seductive eyes. Ah, my lovely little master again. Midol's alluring voice had a captivating melody that made it hard to listen to. Is this little pet of yours? She lightly rested her chin on her hand, her gaze charmingly wicked. Standing on the back of the black flame bat, Lu Yuan's pupils changed slightly upon seeing Midol appear, revealing a rare expression of greed. His expression slightly opening as if somewhat excited. Ding. Random task triggered. Defeat Lu Yuan. Obtain the whereabouts of the ancient Titan Lich King. Reward. Repair degree of the Emperor artifact. Evil Ghost Entangled 30. The system had issued a random task. Repair degree of Evil Ghost Entangled 30. Since exchanging for the Emperor artifact, it had been a while, and finally, he had received a task for a reward of repair degree. It seemed that in this match, victory was inevitable. The undead bone dragon raised its massive skeletal head, its white bone frame adorned with sharp bone spikes, radiating a chilling shine. The skeletal war general, wielding a battle sword, had somehow acquired a skeletal warhorse. Riding the skeletal warhorse, it lifted the battle sword high and charged forward. Behind it followed thousands of skeleton minions clad in simple armor. In an instant, it resembled a vast army, an unstoppable force. The display and momentum were hardly reminiscent of a Beastmaster duel. Midol crossed her arms, a smirk playing at the corners of her mouth, a hint of an unintentional cold smile appearing. Slowly extending her right hand, dark green magical claws began to coalesce purple-black energy orbs, crackling like lightning, with a wild aura spilling from her palm. The energy grew larger and stronger. The purple-black energy orbs split into 2 and then into 4. Midol suddenly hurled her claws forward, the purple-black energy balls being thrown one after another, landing amidst the skeletal army. Dark sparks, like a series of bomb explosions. Brilliant flashes of light flickered within the skeletal army. The sound of thundering booms echoed continuously. Midol's expression was exaggerated, excited, as if she were playing, wildly tossing purple-black energy balls. In the blink of an eye, thousands of skeleton minions were reduced to countless bone fragments. Even the skeletal war general was not spared. its head and limbs severed, shattered, while its warhorse was blown away. Although Zhang Ming had witnessed Middle's power after her transformation, he was still somewhat shocked to see her violent attack method again. Strong. Too strong. Looking at the skeletal army that had been obliterated in an instant, Lu Yuan seemed unsurprised, his dead fish eyes still fixed forward. A layer of bright white shield appeared on the undead bone dragon, blocking the previous attack without sustaining any damage. Middle flickered and disappeared from her original spot. She extended her magical claws, reaching for the soul fire within the skeletal war general's skull. Absorb. The ghostly green soul fire represented the very essence of the skeletal war general's life. Once extinguished, it would cease to exist. After absorbing the soul fire, Middle wore a satisfied expression, a wicked look of enjoyment on her face. Casually discarding the skull, she stepped on the fragments of bones, producing crisp cracking sounds with each step as she approached the undead bone dragon. Although her taste was somewhat lacking, it was still not bad. Middle licked her lips and said with a smile. Receiving transformation, Middle's form suddenly changed. The black demonic wings behind her fell away, replaced by several eerie white bone wings, her magical claws transforming into skeletal hands, her body covered in bone armor, looking bizarre and terrifying. Her previously wild hairstyle was also tied up high, resembling a skeletal witch. This was Middle's talent, receiving transformation. Middle flashed a ghostly smile, and after her transformation, her speed increased significantly. Her left hand turned into a shield of bones, and her right hand became a long bone spear, thrusting straight at the undead bone dragon. Bang! The crisp sound of bones clashing. The undead bone dragon let out a roar that shook the surroundings. It braced itself against the impact with its massive skeletal head. Both sides locked in a stalemate. On the skeletal frame of the undead bone dragon, the bones seemed to soften, flowing like liquid, coalescing into a massive bone spike resembling a missile, suddenly launching at Middle. Boom! A tremendous explosion erupted, sending thick smoke billowing. After the explosion, it was not over yet. The skeletons of the undead bone dragon extended like spikes, suddenly elongating, akin to a cactus, all aiming at Middle. In an instant, Zhang Ming quickly jumped off Radon, wielding the god-slaying spear, extending it. With both hands straining, he shouted, pushing the undead bone dragon back by 2 meters. Middle! As the smoke cleared, Middle's originally silver hair was slightly darkened by the smoke, a huge bone shield covering her, and she revealed a wicked smile to Zhang Ming. Don't worry, this little dog can't bite me, my master. After saying this, the skeletal armor on Middle shattered, and under a burst of white light, her skeletal transformation was undone. The skeletal war general's soul power had withstood this strike, seemingly exhausted. After the skeletal transformation was lifted, Middle reverted to her satanic witch form. Her claws once again gathered energy. Countless energy orbs bombarded the undead bone dragon. Bang bang bang. Holy light descended. A golden radiance enveloped Middle. With continuous attacks, she triggered soul power absorption. Middle's explosive power was already high, and with the enhancement of the Demon Lord's descent and the stacking of soul power absorption attacks, in an instant, her attack power reached the king level. A black-purple tentacle suddenly shot out, tightly grasping the undead bone dragon's neck. Middle grinned wickedly, with a furious shout. She lifted the undead bone dragon. The undead bone dragon's spikes protruded, continuously coalescing, as an even larger long sword than the previous missile-shaped spike extended from its skeletal back. Bone sword pulse. The white bone sword mixed with pure white fluorescence slashed toward Middle, trying to sever the connection between the tentacle and her, but Middle moved swiftly. Transforming her shape, the bone sword seemed to track her, relentlessly pursuing Middle. At this moment, after the undead bone dragon formed this bone sword, its figure seemed to shrink slightly. Zhang Ming seized this opportunity, raising the god-slaying spear, charging for a strike. Chapter 92. Ultimate technique of the soul of Satan. The elemental torrents surged like a flood, unleashing ferocious beasts, pouring out, piercing straight through the massive head of the undead bone dragon. Once again, both hands gathered silver-white lightning. Ultra-torturous flash. After a silver-white flicker, the skeletal head and frame of the undead giant dragon completely separated. Middle was also panting. The consumption of soul power was too great, and she couldn't maintain the transformation state for long. In midair, an invisible shadow passed by. Ghostly claws. 3 shadowy claws appeared, targeting the soul fire of the undead bone dragon. Zhang Ming and Middle stood together, watching the soul fire of the undead bone dragon dissipate. The level of the undead bone dragon was already a whole tier above Middle, so she couldn't absorb its soul fire like she did with the skeletal war general. She could only watch it vanish helplessly. Meanwhile, Lu Yuan, still perched on the black flame bat, remained unmoved. Not a hint of worry or concern, as if it were not his soul beast that had died. Are you done? Lu Yuan spoke, his cold voice seeming to inquire. Now it's my turn. Undead possession. Lu Yuan opened his mouth and extended his palm. A transparent phantom flew out from his mouth. It drilled into the head of the undead bone dragon. The soul fire reignited. It was a ball of red soul fire, fierce and brutal. The resurrected undead bone dragon was instantly covered by a layer of bright silver armor. From head to tail, gleaming, fully armed. Although its form did not grow larger again, it still startled Zhang Ming. My ability has awakened once, so my soul is unstable. I can only restore my original personality by possessing the undead species. Now, let's get started. Lu Yuan's voice emanated from the undead bone dragon. His tone entirely different from before, as if he had become a different person. The true battle was only just beginning. Midol placed her hand on his shoulder. Little master, don't worry. Give me 10 seconds. Watching Midol's confident smile as she approached the undead bone dragon. Midol suddenly erupted with energy. Her silver hair stood on end, and the stone slabs on the ground were lifted and suspended by this overwhelming aura, purple-red lightning appearing around her. And the dark green scales on her body began to transform, forming a suit of black battle armor that enveloped her completely. The front headband transforms into a cone-shaped forehead guard, and a demonic sculpture gathers at the chest, opening its large mouth as if to devour all things. A giant hammer, covered in barbs, is constructed from soul power. The heavy hammer is held in the hands of the petite Midol, creating a stark contrast. The purplish-red glow dissipates. Midol stands before the skeletal dragon once again. Transformation skill, the ultimate secret technique of the soul of Satan. The purgatory of the soul of Satan is an ultimate move that must be used at the last moment. Midol gives a charming smile. Here it comes. With a loud shout, Midol raises the hammer, which is several times larger than herself, high above. It crashes down. With one blow, the skeletal dragon's bony head is embedded in the ground. Master, remember to time me. 10 after one strike. She raises her hand again. The hammer hits the dragon frame. The brute force shatters it. The skeletal dragon frame is completely smashed, leaving only a solitary bony head. 9 judgment. Midol erupts with energy. The red-purple glow enveloping her body as she repeatedly strikes the hammer, smashing the bony dragon head into bone scraps, leaving only a solitary flame of soul drifting away. 8 Midol reaches out to grasp the flame of soul, and the terrified voice of Lu Yuan comes from within. At this moment, he is truly afraid. So terrifying. So horrifying. What kind of humanoid soul beast is this? How does she possess such powerful strength? She is merely a golden-level soul beast. And yet she has this strange transformation skill. Lu Yuan's soul flame is constantly pleading for mercy. 3 seconds, only 3 seconds have passed, not even reaching the 10-second mark. And the skeletal dragon, which was previously a formidable enemy, has instantly turned into a pile of bone scraps. It's simply shocking. Even Zhang Ming is taken aback. Midol is currently only of epic bloodline, golden level. If she were to be elevated to legendary bloodline, king level, wouldn't her transformed state possess strength comparable to that of a lord level, or even an overlord level? If Midol were truly cultivated to that extent, even the ancient titans would have to be on alert. Midol's ferocity can no longer be judged by common sense. Looking at the flame of soul before him, Zhang Ming momentarily does not know how to handle it. After all, the competition rules prohibit killing opponents, but he also does not have a soul storage device. Master, can I let her eat him? Midol looks so weak. No. Please let me go. I'm just an inconspicuous pawn. There are powerful figures behind me. They are also participating in the competition. Oh, hearing this, Zhang Ming becomes interested. My ability accidentally underwent a second awakening due to an incident, upgrading to a level that connected to the mental space of the ancient titan Lich King. I don't know how it happened, but the Lich King cast a spell on my soul, causing my thoughts to be somewhat slow, and I can only rely on the undead soul beast to regain clarity. I truly have no intention of betraying Huaxia. It was all an accident. Please help me. Help me break free from the Lich King's control. It's truly too painful. The voice of Lu Yuan pleading for mercy echoes from the flame of soul, desperately explaining why he is now in the form of a soul flame. Normally, the souls of regular people are in a form similar to that of a human. Only the undead species exists in the form of a soul flame. At this moment, Lu Yuan appearing in the form of a soul flame indicates that his soul is no longer human. Regardless of the reason, Zhang Ming never intended to let him go from the beginning. He opens the dusk wristband, connecting to Elder Lin, activating signal shielding. The external live broadcast screen suddenly goes black, and the audience cannot see what is happening inside. Elder Lin, this is Zhang Ming. Please connect the call. I am currently battling Lu Yuan in the dimensional space, and I have captured his soul flame. I want to inquire about information regarding the Lich King, as it may cause incalculable harm to Lu Yuan. I understand. Leave Lu Yuan to you. Go ahead without worry. As long as he is a parasite of the Huaxia region, Not a single one will be spared. With the dust group backing you up, don't be afraid. The powerful voice of Elder Lin from the smart wristband reassures Zhang Ming greatly. Okay, thank you, Elder Lin. Lu Yuan's soul flame can only see him making a phone call and cannot hear what is being said, but seeing Zhang Ming's wicked smile, Lu Yuan knows the situation is not optimistic. Tell me about the Lich King. I know you must know something. Be honest with me. I may consider letting you go. Otherwise, I will let Midol eat you right now. Sigh. Lu Yuan lets out a sigh. I knew that from the moment I connected to the Lich King's mental space. This day would eventually come. The Lich King seems to be trapped in the desolate land of the Outer Realm. I don't know what this place is. The desolate land of the Outer Realm? Zhang Ming thinks inwardly. This is the first time he has heard of such a place. What is the Lich King's true purpose? The Lich King has been secretly helping me summon powerful undead species, hoping I can achieve a ranking in the competition, get close to the core of the Huaxia region, and have a chance to find the key. The key? Zhang Ming recalls that in the Dusk Group's base, Elder Lin's 3 sons had come to demand this so-called key. Even one of the ancient titans, the 7 deadly sins, went to great lengths to infiltrate the Huaxia region under the illumination of the soul rankings. As for what this key is, Zhang Ming does not know. But whatever the ancient titans covet must be a treasure of significant meaning. Tell me, how do you contact the Lich King? At this point, Lu Yuan is well aware that if he goes further, he might really lose his life. He immediately puts forth his conditions. I can tell you, but you must guarantee my safety. Oh, do you think you still have the right to negotiate? Zhang Ming said mockingly. Haha, I don't have the right to negotiate, but don't you want to know about the Lich King's information? Lu Yuan said with a wry smile. Midol, eat him. Midol extends her soft little hand, grabs the soul, and prepares to put it in her mouth. No. I'll tell you. Seeing Midol unhesitatingly open her little mouth, Lu Yuan anxiously shouts. I do not wish to hear such words a second time. Zhang Ming's voice is cold. The Lich King, as the 6th ancient titan in the sequence, was jointly attacked by the 7th-ranked Soul Harvester, God of Death's army, and the 2 ancient titans, trapping him in the desolate land. As for why the ancient titans are fighting among themselves, I do not know the reason, but I only know that the Lich King is extremely powerful, enough to be compared with the 4th-ranked Black Dragon King Thalant. Because the Lich King can summon an undead army of tens of millions. An undead army? Indeed. This undead army was very famous in ancient times and is called the Cataclysm. Zhang Ming ponders thoughtfully, not interrupting Lu Yuan's words. The Lich King has been secretly instructing me to collect the bones and undead of fierce beasts, and then help me mold them into undead soul beasts for me to command, enhancing my strength, with the goal of winning a rank and obtaining information about the key. Regarding this key, I truly know nothing. The Lich King has never told me. Midol, Zhang Ming intentionally calls out, scaring Lu Yuan. I truly don't know anything. Please believe me. I never intended to betray Huaxia. Please spare me. I can sign a unique sacrificial blood oath of the undead species, sacrificing my soul flame to you. My life and death are entirely at your command. I only ask for mercy. The sacrificial blood oath can be said to be a unique contract method of the undead species, similar to the master-servant relationship of the eternal contract. However, the sacrificial blood oath is even more brutal than the eternal contract. Once the soul is sacrificed, Zhang Ming can turn the other party into a mindless killing machine that only knows how to fight, just like the ancient titans controlled cursed warriors. It is a true slave relationship, driven by Zhang Ming. What use do I have for you? Even if you make a blood oath after the sacrifice, you still occupy one of my soul beast slots. No, Master, you are mistaken. Lu Yuan's tone became extremely respectful as he addressed Zhang Ming as Master. I can appear at any time to serve you, Master. Moreover, this is also my only way to escape from the Lich King. Upon hearing Lu Yuan's proposal, Zhang Ming couldn't help but feel somewhat tempted. A subordinate who doesn't take up his soul beast slots and can be summoned at will, with perfect bloodline and king-level fighting skills. This suggestion is quite good. After a moment of thought, he exclaimed, No. Anyone who commits treachery against Huaxia must be killed. This has always been the rule of the Dusk Group. Faced with Zhang Ming's cold and ruthless tone, Lu Yuan became somewhat anxious. No, Master. I will sacrifice my soul fire to you right now. Life or death is entirely up to your will. I have never harmed a single person from Huaxia, and my involvement with the Lich King was truly accidental. As Lu Yuan spoke, a red soul fire split off, resembling a blood flame, and flew into his brow. Master, this is my sacrificial blood oath, and it has already merged with your soul. You can now control my spirit at any time. Lu Yuan's voice grew somewhat weak. Zhang Ming felt that a strange connection had indeed been established deep within his soul. It felt as if he could easily crush Lu Yuan with just a gentle pinch of his fingers. Zhang Ming lightly uttered a few words. The bones that had been scattered on the ground instantly reassembled and transformed back into a skeletal dragon. The undead bone dragon lowered its head, lying on the ground, showing respect to Zhang Ming. Master, Lu Yuan is always at your service. After saying this, a bizarre blood-red formation appeared beneath the undead bone dragon, and its figure disappeared. Although the undead bone dragon had vanished, the connection deep within the soul remained unbroken. It seemed that no matter how far apart they were, Zhang Ming could crush him in an instant. Master, Middle has no food. Middle looked longingly at Lu Yuan's soul fire flying away, with a somewhat dejected expression. Zhang Ming pinched Middle's little cheek and smiled, saying, next time, I will make sure you eat your fill. Now that the competition is over, let's go out first, okay? Okay, Middle is waiting for you, Master. There are still more than 200 winners left. After one more match, they will compete for the final top 100 spots. Ding. Congratulations on completing the task of defeating Lu Yuan, obtaining the Lich King's whereabouts. Reward, Imperial Artifact Evil Ghost Entangled, 30 repair degree. The Imperial Artifact Evil Ghost Entangled gained 30 repair degrees this time, and with the previous 10, there are still 60 left for complete repair. It seems that completing the system's tasks is indeed faster. If I were to save soul points, I don't know how long it would take. Zhang Ming felt fortunate about the task reward this time. The host's voice appeared, drawing cheers from the crowd. Many people felt unsatisfied as the two matches ended so quickly, and they wished they could have been the ones fighting. Before leaving the venue, an old man with white hair and a smile approached him from the judge's platform. Chapter 94, Joining the Soul Artifact Master Association? Upon closer inspection, it was Elder Yi. Zhang Ming hurriedly went forward to greet him, attracting the attention of others present. Although everyone knew that Zhang Ming owned a humanoid soul beast and envied Middle's combat power, they only envied him. Thinking Zhang Ming was lucky to have stumbled upon a misvalued humanoid soul beast from the Trading Association. Due to the Dusk Group, all information about Zhang Ming was sealed, and outsiders did not know much about him. Even the Auction Association from that day regretted their decision to auction such a powerful humanoid soul beast. Elder Yi is here. It's Elder Yi. Nearby contestants immediately stood up to greet him. In the hearts of beast tamers in the Huaxia region, Elder Yi commanded respect with his identity as a soul artifact master. Almost 70 of the soul artifacts in Huaxia came from the Huaxia Soul Artifact Master Association in Bewitching. Most of the fine products were crafted by Elder Yi himself. To be able to buy a soul artifact made by Elder Yi, countless wealthy families had knocked on his door with great gifts, but to no avail. Thus, Elder Yi's status in the Huaxia region was somewhat on par with that of Master Lin in a certain sense. He was respected. Looking at Elder Yi's kind smile, Zhang Ming had a rough idea of why he was here. Was Elder Yi looking for him? After all, he was just a beast tamer with a humanoid soul beast. That's him. People around couldn't help but discuss. He performed very well. Elder Yi said kindly. Zhang Ming scratched his head shyly. Do you have time to chat with this old man? Nodding slightly, he followed Elder Yi toward the judge's office. Look, he's following Elder Yi. Wow, he's so lucky. He must have caught Elder Yi's eye. The two arrived at the office, where Elder Yi leisurely brewed a cup of tea for Zhang Ming. Sit down. No need to be formal. Old Master Lin has already told me everything. Elder Yi smiled knowingly, wearing an expression of I know everything. Zhang Ming sat on the sofa honestly, feeling more pressure in front of Elder Yi than in front of Master Lin. Elder Yi picked up the teacup and took a sip. Can you show me the long spear soul artifact you use? Zhang Ming had long guessed that Elder Yi was looking for him for the matter of the god-slaying spear. The extraordinary nature of the god-slaying spear could be hidden from outsiders, but not from this soul artifact master in front of him. Zhang Ming nodded and took out the god-slaying spear. As soon as Elder Yi saw the god-slaying spear, his originally vague pupils immediately lit up with brilliance. And he scrutinized the spear as if it were a treasure, carefully examining it. Indeed made of divine rare iron. Elder Yi said excitedly. No, this soul artifact has the power of a black word spirit curse. It's an enchanted soul artifact. Zhang Ming, quickly tell me where you got this soul artifact. Elder Yi's emotions were somewhat agitated, and his voice couldn't help but rise. Zhang Ming recounted the story of how Master Lin had gifted him the fallen spear. Old man, I have no other intentions. I just got a bit excited seeing this soul artifact made of divine rare iron. The last time I saw divine rare iron was 30 years ago. Unfortunately, it is not in my Huaxia region. I have long coveted the abilities of divine rare iron. Elder Yi examined the god-slaying spear up and down, and regardless of the patterns or craftsmanship, it could be considered top-notch. Can I ask you a question? Elder Yi asked directly. Do you still have any divine rare iron? Where did you get such a long piece of divine rare iron? This piece of divine rare iron was discovered on the body of the 7 deadly sins satyr. Oh, Zhang Ming casually fabricated a lie, after all. No one knew at the time, and even Master Lin was somewhat dazed. Do you still have any divine rare iron? Elder Yi asked impatiently. No, there was only this piece of divine rare iron at the time, and I used it all to craft soul artifacts. You can craft soul artifacts now? This soul artifact? Did you make it? Yes, I did. Looking at Zhang Ming's determined expression, the teacup in Elder Ye's hand trembled slightly. Incredible. How old is he? With his experienced eye, he could tell at a glance that this soul artifact's quality had already reached the orange tier. And not just any orange tier, but a top grade among the orange tier. A king-level treasure. He actually managed to craft an orange tier soul artifact? It is known that even he, a soul artifact master, wouldn't dare to say he could craft orange tier soul artifacts 100% of the time. Moreover, this soul artifact's raw material was crafted from divine rare iron. To melt the divine rare iron into molten iron, not only is an extremely high flame required, but also perfect soul power manipulation to control the transformation of the molten iron, merging the attributes of each material into one. This is the most difficult step in forging soul weapons. Elder Yi no longer knew how to praise him. He gently set down the teacup he was holding. Good child. Can you tell me your current rank as a soul weapon master? I'm almost at the level of a soul weapon master. Almost at the level of a soul weapon master. Elder Ye's eyes widened in surprise. The 4 ranks of soul weapon masters are Soul Weapon Apprentice, Soul Weapon Master, Soul Weapon Grandmaster, and Soul Weapon Supreme Master. Although these titles seem concise, there are 3 intermediate levels in between, and each promotion requires countless experiences. Starting from white materials, moving to green, blue, and purple qualities, the number of ferocious beast materials consumed is incalculable. It's hard to imagine how many resources are needed to cultivate a soul weapon master. Even a soul weapon master can only barely forge purple-grade soul weapons, and their quality hovers between good and superior. Each grade is further divided into 4 smaller levels: good, superior, excellent, and supreme. In just a few months, Zhang Ming has become a senior soul weapon master. Moreover, he has forged an orange-grade soul weapon. If this gets out, who knows how many people in the alliance will pay attention. Elder Yi thought to himself that he must keep this secret well. He cannot let outsiders know. Child, the soul weapon you have in your hand is extraordinary. Do not mention to anyone that you forged it yourself, or it will invite unnecessary troubles. Your current priority is to cultivate your soul beast well and improve its rank. Elder Yi said earnestly, as if mentoring a junior. Zhang Ming nodded in agreement. Yes. I understand, Elder Yi. If anyone asks, just push the blame onto me. Zhang Ming understood that Elder Yi was trying to help him avoid unnecessary trouble. He had already used the god-slaying spear in battle. He couldn't say that everyone in the alliance had noticed it, but at least some discerning individuals had already discovered its extraordinary nature. Elder Yi's intention was essentially to act as a shield for him. I remember you also wanted a bow. Can you take it out for me to see? He summoned the dragon's lament from his wrist. The 2 orange-grade soul weapons were placed on the table. Elder Yi looked somewhat excited. These 2 are the dragon's lament and the god-slaying hydra from the soul weapon ranking. I didn't expect them to be in your hands. Haha. Elder Yi laughed heartily, very pleased. Child, are you interested in joining the Soul Weapon Master Association in Bewitching? Ding. Random task triggered. Join the Soul Weapon Master Association and become the Honorary Chief Executive Officer. Reward. Chapter 95. Tempting Reward. Reward. Subprofession Alchemy Master. Alchemy Master. Wow. This reward is a bit intense. It is well known that the profession of alchemist, like that of Soul Weapon Master, is a jack-of-all-trades profession that requires not only talent, but also the expenditure of resources and a hefty price to purchase alchemical recipes. Moreover, the time and energy required for the alchemist subprofession is even higher than that of the soul weapon master. Zhang Ming still had no clue at this point. He didn't expect that this time the reward would directly be the alchemy master. One step to success. He immediately agreed to Elder Ye's invitation with a smile. Okay, once your preliminary match is over, I'll come find you again. The Soul Weapon Master Association has finally found a genius, huh? Elder Yi happily turned and left. After leaving the conference room, and she had been waiting for him outside. Brother Ming, the match is over. My sister asked us to go eat together. Let's go. All right. Let us go. Zhang Ming called defy, and the 4 of them walked to the pedestrian street of the training camp, looking for a skewered meat restaurant. After ordering the meat skewers and beer, they set up small stools. 4 plates of cold dishes were served first, and the 4 chatted while eating. Brother Ming, why did the screen go black at the end of your battle? Defay asked. There was a little accident. It's nothing. Zhang Ming did not intend to tell anyone about capturing Lu Yuan, as Lu Yuan's identity was too sensitive. Moreover, the ancient Titan Lich King was of great importance. And until he figured out the reasons, he did not plan to expose the Lich King matter. For now, focusing on the competition and obtaining the tournament and system rewards was the top priority. Here come the dishes. The owner was a one-armed man, holding a large pot of boiling copper broth with a layer of red oil floating on top. Wow, this looks really spicy, Defay said, looking at the chili oil in the copper pot, feeling a bit intimidated. Try it. Their copper pot for boiling meat is very delicious. The meat is cut from silver-grade soft-horn sheep, with no gamey taste at all. Every time I come to Longchong, I have to eat here. Lin Wanwan explained to everyone. No wonder the owner who served the dishes just now gave off a sense of integrity and determination, somewhat like Instructor Chin. So, this owner must have a high beast taming level. Why hasn't he cultivated new soul beasts? Defay said while eating. I'm not too sure about that either. Lin Wanwan replied. Zhang Ming had just cooked a piece of meat and was dipping it in the sauce when he paused for a moment and said, because even if he cultivates new soul beasts, he cannot replace the lost loved ones. Is that so, Brother Ming? And she said, somewhat puzzled, as among the four present, only Zhang Ming had joined a combat unit in his previous life. In outdoor combat, one could encounter powerful, ferocious beasts at any time, and if a soul beast died, it would be an immense blow to the beast master. Even if one could emerge from the grief and turn that pain into strength as they grew older, most team members would choose to retire and spend the only peaceful time in their lives. This reflects the reality of today in the four major districts of the Alliance. Because of the protection of the soul ranking power, the ancient titans were kept outside. Human elites survived upward, living within the circle, while ordinary people like Zhang Ming could only live outside the circle in their previous lives. Thus, when the ancient titan Jula invaded the cities outside the circle, it caused such significant casualties. In this seemingly stable and peaceful circle, humanity still retained the way of life before the catastrophe. Even though everyone is a beastmaster, no one is willing to risk their lives just to secure a place to live within the circle. Today's battle was exciting. Your opponent was strong. But I wonder how you ultimately won. Lin Wanwan sat elegantly with her legs crossed, picking up a piece of lamb coated in chili sauce to eat. Lu Yuan's strength was indeed formidable and difficult to deal with. I remember the soul beasts he summoned seemed to be of the undead type. Beast masters who contract undead types are rare, but the combat power of undead types should be higher than that of ordinary soul beasts. Defei looked at Zhang Ming curiously. Indeed, one must be cautious when encountering undead types in the future. Zhang Ming said no more and focused on eating. Lin Wanwan's gaze fell on Zhang Ming, smiling knowingly. Tomorrow's match will determine the top 100 contestants. After all, high school students are at a significant disadvantage compared to college students. Your soul beasts have been trained for 2 to 3 years less than theirs. So achieving a rank within the top 50 would already be quite good. Don't put too much pressure on yourselves. Lin Wanwan smiled, exuding a somewhat girlish charm that captivated those who looked at her. After all, the grand competition was primarily for college students. High school students were just there to gain experience and broaden their horizons. And the final match was only among the last 16 strong contenders from the other 3 major districts. Zhang Ming said, yes, for you. This competition can also clarify the direction for contracting soul beasts in the future, allowing you to learn from each other's strengths. After the 4 finished eating, Lin Wanwan insisted on paying the bill. Zhang Ming felt a bit guilty and bought each of the 3 a cup of milk tea, and she waved goodbye from downstairs. Well, bye, see you tomorrow. Zhang Ming and Defei also walked toward the apartment. You dead girl, do you have to call so sweetly? Lin Wanwan deliberately took on an elder's demeanor in front of Anqi, smiling as she scolded her. What's wrong, sister? Are you also? Anqi had a mischievous grin. Get out of here, I'm several years older than him. And you just turned 18, you can't. Oh, I get it. Sister. And she was well aware of everything in her heart. I'm not a child anymore. If sister also likes Zhang Ming, I can help you. And I've noticed that brother Ming has a different vibe. Being with him makes me feel very secure. You little girl, the older you get, the more nonsense you talk. You're not quiet at all like when you were little. You've got a belly full of bad thoughts. Just wait until I get you. Lin Wanwan chased Anqi around the living room in her pajamas, and their playful antics were quite amusing. Ah, sister, you pinch me again. Haha, sister, I was wrong. Please forgive me. Let's see if you dare to talk nonsense in the future. I won't, haha. This time I'll let you off. But next time in front of outsiders, don't call Zhang Ming that sweetly. Okay, I got it, sister. Did you know? Zhang Ming saved Grandpa and joined the Twilight group. Even Dad thinks highly of him. After Anqi finished speaking, Teacher Lin looked a bit surprised. Chapter 96, 4 Mountain Beasts the next day. Today is the day to determine the top 100 contestants. The remaining 200 contestants are all genius beast masters from various academies and high schools. As long as they make it into the top 100, even if they rank last, they will receive an encouragement reward from the competition committee, a blue-grade soul artifact. Everyone is eager to try their hand at it. Standing at the center of the venue, waiting for the host to appear. The large screen above continuously displays each contestant's identity information and screenshots of their battling soul beasts, eliciting countless applause and cheers from the audience. Dear audience and contestants, sorry to keep you waiting. The host appeared in midair, standing on a floating disc, making a grand entrance. Today, we will conduct the final match of the 1,000 to 100 competition to determine the contestants who will participate in the last round of the finals. Let me hear your cheers, okay? As soon as the host appeared, the atmosphere in the arena was energized, and the audience erupted in screams. First, let me clarify the matching rules. This match will still use a lottery system. Once the numbers are drawn, the contestants will enter a dimensional space for battle. With live broadcasts of all contestants competing together, the contestants will be ranked based on the fastest completion time, and those who exceed the 100th place will be eliminated. As soon as the host finished speaking, the contestants standing in the venue frowned, some looking quite worried. Host, what if we encounter a very strong opponent and can't determine a winner in a short time? A contestant asked. Good question. In order for the contestants to maximize their true combat power in a short time, the competition committee has decided that this match will only last for 30 minutes. If the contestants have not determined a winner within 30 minutes, both will be eliminated. Only by defeating the opponent in the shortest time within 30 minutes will you qualify for the top 100. Damn, doesn't this competition rule just make us fight for our lives? Someone muttered quietly. Host, if someone gets lucky and draws an opponent whose level and soul beast are inferior, won't they be instantly killed and claim the top spot? Exactly. The top 100 ranking is just a preliminary ranking and won't be the final ranking, but sometimes good luck is also a type of strength. So are you ready? The host suddenly raised his voice and asked loudly. We're ready. Let's go, young people. Everyone entered the red combat zone, waiting for the teleportation to begin the lottery. Zhang Ming and Enchi exchanged glances and nodded secretly. However, they did not notice a tall, thin young man in the northwest corner of the crowd who had been staring at him with a smile. Stepping into the red combat zone, everyone's bodies turned into phantoms, disappearing from the venue. They reappeared in the dimensional space. A lottery box appeared in front of them. Zhang Ming stretched his arm inside and randomly grabbed a number. Number 6, Guolei. That name sounded somewhat familiar. Before he could think much about it, the surrounding dark scenery began to change. This is the Thunderclap Gorge. Looking at the rumbling thunder and the continuous appearance of blue and red lightning in the sky, the endless chaos rolled violently. It must be said that the dimensional space simulation is really too realistic. Even the cliff he fell from in his previous life was there, along with the cave where the wind hound lived under the rock wall. In front of him, a figure appeared, a chubby young man, about 1.9 meters tall, half a meter wide, weighing no less than 300 pounds, appeared. He was holding a roasted leg of an unknown ferocious beast in his left hand and a large can of drink in his right, sipping through a straw. Zhang Ming was taken aback. Is that size real? A human titan? He suddenly remembered. In his previous life, he ranked 7th in the top 16. The human cannonball. Guolei, don't be fooled by his chubby appearance. He seems harmless, but his ability is high damage reflection. He can reflect all damage back to the opponent. His entire body fat is specifically for this ability. Moreover, the soul beasts he contracted are all primarily defensive types, extremely good at defense. In his previous life, Guolei was able to rank 7th in the top 16 mostly due to his continuous defense, exhausting the opponent's soul power and winning through prolonged battles. Unfortunately, he encountered Zhang Ming. Before Guolei could summon his soul beast, the Eye of the Demon opened. A quick battle. He didn't give him any breathing time. The Eye of Desire. The power of the Eye of the Demon stared directly into the opponent's eyes. Why is there no effect? Zhang Ming suddenly realized that the Eye of the Demon had failed again. After failing twice in a row, he felt a bit speechless. The skill of the Eye of the Demon only requires the opponent to make eye contact. However, when Zhang Ming looked at the opponent, he saw the big eyes squeezed into a line by the upper and lower eyelids. For a moment, he couldn't tell whether the opponent's eyes were open or closed. Damn. This is ridiculous. Zhang Ming made a running motion, preparing to close the distance between the two. Shining Ring. He instantly appeared in front of Guolei. With the sound of a pop, Guolei surprisingly cooperated by thrusting his belly forward, sending Zhang Ming flying. Hee. I've already analyzed the characteristics of all the contestants. I know your eyes are strange, so I won't look at you. As long as I avoid your gaze, I won't be hit. The chubby Guolei said with a smile while munching on the roasted leg. Haha, quite clever. Zhang Ming guessed that he must have noticed the Eye of the Demon during the battle with eye candy when it was used to eliminate him. He glanced at the time on his hand. Only 2 minutes had passed. It seems that the first kill is out of reach. Since the opponent is well prepared, let's fight. He didn't believe the opponent would keep avoiding looking at him. Summoning Radon, he rose to the sky to seize the aerial advantage. Moreover, he had long secretly released Yulan, who was lurking nearby, hiding behind Guolei, waiting for an opportunity to ambush. Guolei bit into the roasted leg, and with his sturdy hands clasped together, he summoned 4 soul beasts about the height of small dirt mounds. Then he summoned a giant long-feathered dragon, slowly carrying him up into the air. The long-feathered dragon is a subdragon-type flying dragon covered in feathers, with neither fast flying speed nor strong attack power. Its only characteristic is its large size and strength, capable of bearing weight. The 4 soul beasts, with their green faces and red eyes and two curved sharp tusks, bowed their heads and began to dig the ground as soon as they appeared, kicking up clouds of dust and snorting from their noses. They were actually four of the same soul beast. The mountain beast. It's a wild boar. The four-headed mountain beast is massive, covered in poisonous spines like a porcupine, with varying shades of dark blue and black. Mountain beast, bloodline, lord level, star diamond 5 stars, talent, tough skin, passive defense 50, skills, kill shot, barbaric charge, war trample, poison spike strike, mountain pressure, description. The mountain beast possesses sharp fangs and thick defenses, with its poisonous spines filled with deadly toxins. Being struck will cause dizziness and hallucinations for 30 seconds. Few ferocious beasts in the jungle dare to provoke it. Its strong territorial awareness makes it a local lord. Weaknesses, abdomen, anus. 1 is star diamond 5 stars, 1 is star diamond 3 stars, and 2 are star diamond 1 stars. This weakness in the anus is quite peculiar. Chapter 97. Let's see how wide you can open your eyes. The four-headed mountain beasts charged forward like bulldozers, panting heavily. The intense stomping created a rumbling that shook the earth. Guolei sat on the back of the long feather dragon, squinting his eyes and grinning. A die air. A sand shall see go? Flatten everything. Guolei shouted excitedly, waving his arms. This fat man is really adorable. Zhang Ming didn't pay much attention, the corners of his mouth curling up. He immediately summoned Midol. Master, Midol called shyly. Midol, bring that fat guy over here. Okay, master. Transformation skill, demon soul. The demon which descends. Midol spread her black demon wings and flew swiftly, the gust of wind lifting the four-headed mountain beasts off the ground. Guolei, sitting on the long feather dragon, remained very calm. The four-headed mountain beasts surprisingly adjusted their direction in unison, encircling Guolei in the middle as the long feather dragon descended to the ground. The mountain beasts, like a wall of steel, firmly defended against attacks. Midol smiled wickedly, raising the corners of her mouth. Purple-black energy orbs began to gather in her claws, which she hurled forward. Several energy orbs bombarded the thick fur of the mountain beasts, raising clouds of smoke. As the thick smoke cleared, the surface of the mountain beasts only emitted black smoke with some signs of being hit, still firmly defending Guolei, intending to wear Zhang Ming down with their defenses. Hee, keep attacking. Isn't your soul beast very powerful? I want to see how much soul power she can consume and how long your soul power can last, Guolei said confidently, taking a bite of a roasted leg. Hee, you fat man. Are you too happy too soon? Zhang Ming smiled instead of getting angry. Midol stood in the smoke, her long legs stepping forward like a modern woman, her figure enchanting, with smoky eye makeup that mesmerized. Silver-white light flickered in her claws. Thunder cracked. Super torture flash. Midol suddenly vanished, transforming into a whirlwind, crashing into the giant body of the mountain beast, emitting bursts of hot smoke. The mountain beast also let out a painful roar. The silver-white flash collided with the anus of one mountain beast, and it began to cry tears of pain. Humph, 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 the mountain beast grunted, and Guolei realized something was off. You despicable. Attacking that place. Hee, are you saying that hiding inside to consume my soul power is not despicable? A crow stood on a black pig, and no one should call anyone black. A cold light flashed. Midol took out the 10-blade cat claw and directly severed the mountain beast's short tail, which fell to the ground. A pig's tail. Maya-san. Guolei panicked and shouted. Damn, I'm so angry. Barbaric charge. With Guolei's command, the four-headed mountain beasts suddenly turned their fangs towards Midol, their front hooves scraping the ground. The mountain beast whose tail Midol severed had red eyes, tears welling up, and it huffed hot air continuously. Guolei rode on the middle mountain beast, resembling four armored tanks, flattening everything in their path, charging fiercely. The four-headed mountain beast shook the ground and charged forward. Guolei, riding the mountain beast, held up the roasted leg, looking somewhat comical. Midol stood still, not moving at all. Suddenly, her claws released purple light, enlarging into two giant demonic hands. Swoosh! The enlarged claws grabbed all the fangs of the four-headed mountain beasts. Midol exerted force, shouting loudly. The claws tightly grabbed the fangs, bringing them together and lifting them above her head. The ground beneath Midol sank in. Zhang Ming was also shocked by Midol's immense power. Until now, he had no idea where the limits of her demon soul transformation skill lay. Transformed Midol fought against star diamond level soul beasts as if it were child's play. And while it took some effort to defeat those at the king level, she could still win. Regardless, Midol's strength was indeed astonishing. The four-headed mountain beasts displayed expressions of fear. Midol pushed off the ground with one foot, rushing into the air, spinning rapidly in the air. The four-headed mountain beasts were swept by the gale, emitting pig-like cries. Boom! With a mighty throw, they crashed into a small hill, creating a large pit. Midol followed up, grabbing Guolei and bringing him before Zhang Ming. Master, you've worked hard, Midol. Looking at the dazed Guolei, Zhang Ming grinned wickedly, extending his hands. He forcibly pried open Guolei's eyes. I want to see how wide you can open them. Damn, turns out you can only open them this wide. Guolei, startled, immediately woke up, looking at Zhang Ming and wanting to retreat, but his arm was firmly held by Midol. What do you want to do? Nothing. Just want to see how wide your eyes can open. As white light appeared, Guolei exited the stage. A mechanical voice echoed in the space. Contestant 17 wins. Time taken 10 minutes. Ranking 37. Rank 37? Not bad. Soon after, Zhang Ming was also teleported out, successfully advancing to the top 100. Just as he arrived at the venue, he saw an angry Guolei staring at him. Seeing Zhang Ming successfully advance, the fans in the audience who supported him cheered, especially when they saw Midol's remarkable performance just now. This group nearly exploded with excitement. Brother Ming, congratulations. And Chi ran over to him, showing off her results. You're even better than me. And Chi, you finished battle 20th. And Chi, praised, raised her little face, happily saying, I saw your match just now. Guolei's four-headed soul beasts focused on defense. Even soul beasts skilled in attack find it hard to defeat him quickly. Only Midol, with her high speed and explosive power, could catch him off guard in a short time. If it were me, I would definitely have to wait until the time was up. Guolei sat on the bench, angrily holding two large roasted legs, which were even bigger than before. What's wrong? Lazy, did you lose the match? A young man with yellow curly hair walked over to Guolei. TCH, lost. Oh, even our little cannon lost. Who is it? Brother will take revenge for you in a bit. The young man's tone was somewhat arrogant. TCH, just you. You would definitely lose if you met him. Yang Fan and Chi Peng both lost to him. I don't feel wronged losing. You encountered Zhang Ming? The young man asked in surprise. He's the most favored beast master this time, called the Demon Lord by fans. No wonder you lost. But having a human-shaped soul beast isn't something to brag about. Do you remember the transfer student who just came to our academy? The young man said intentionally in a low voice. Are you talking about Wu Kuan? Chapter 98. The mysterious saint-level strongman. Nan Desai. The conversation between the two did not avoid Zhang Ming. Although they were several meters apart, it was clear to hear. The curly-haired youth seemed to be speaking intentionally for him to hear and deliberately glanced over. Don't mind them, Minggu. When they can't win, they start bragging about how someone from our school is better. I've seen a lot of people like that, and she said, turning her head. Zhang Ming was naturally not angry. He just noticed the name mentioned earlier, Wu Kuan. He was neither from a first-tier martial city nor a second-tier city, but from a small, obscure town, Lingyuan City. The name of this small town became known to everyone because of him, as he was also a beast master of a humanoid spirit beast. In his previous life, Wu Kuan was indeed quite famous and secured third place in the preliminary rounds. Back then, he had been on a roll, defeating opponents in seconds and advancing to the top 3. This was a shocking feat for everyone at that time. If it weren't for the freak who had a composite beast and was the first in the preliminary rounds, Wu Kuan would likely have taken first place. Beep. A Fallen Alliance fanatic detected nearby. Zhang Ming let out a soft exclamation and quickly looked around. He saw a tall, thin man in the corner by the exit wall, his head lowered with a half-smile directed at him. Upon noticing Zhang Ming's gaze, the man quickly turned and disappeared. Lu Yuan wasn't a fanatic of the Fallen Alliance, and it seemed this person's identity was well hidden. The man had turned away so quickly that Zhang Ming hadn't seen his face clearly. He estimated that this person was definitely connected to the fanatics. Now that he had entered the top 100, the subsequent matches were just waiting for the remaining contestants to determine their rankings, and the competition's ultimate victor would be announced. Today's matches had come to an end. The remaining 10 minutes passed quickly. The host's voice resounded in the auditorium. As of now, the last contestant in the top 100 has appeared. First, congratulations to all the contestants who have advanced to the top 100. Let's give them a warm round of applause. The audience erupted in applause. The contestant with the fastest time, who was also the first to come out, was contestant number 996, Nan Zhan from Dongdi City. The second contestant was Wang Yang from Nanhua City. The host announced the top 10 rankings, each of whom wore confident smiles. This was the glory of victors. Today's competition ends here. Starting tomorrow, the top 100 elimination rounds will begin, and new rules will be announced tomorrow. I hope the winning contestants rest well and prepare for tomorrow's matches. Everyone in the auditorium began to leave their seats. Zhang Ming and Anshi joined Teacher Lin and walked out of the auditorium. Beep. Fallen Alliance fanatic detected. The system notification sounded again. Zhang Ming turned his head sharply. Among the crowd, the tall, thin man was smiling at him. He immediately turned and ran, not having time to explain to the three and hurriedly giving chase. The continuous notifications from the system made him feel that something was about to happen. Navigating through the crowded people, the tall, thin man seemed to deliberately linger, allowing Zhang Ming to catch up. The two arrived at the rooftop of a mall. The tall, thin man was not wearing battle gear. He was dressed very ordinarily. Facing away from Zhang Ming, standing at the edge of the rooftop as if waiting for him. "You've come," the tall, thin man said in a clear voice. Unexpectedly, he suddenly threw a flying knife from his hand, directly stabbing into Zhang Ming's back. Blood gushed out, and his invisibility was instantly broken. "I came to find you with sincerity. Don't play these little tricks in front of me." The tall, thin man slowly turned around. He was not Wu Kuan, but a stranger with blue hair and a red tattoo under his right eye. However, Zhang Ming had never seen this face before. Zhang Ming noticed this person's arms were very pale, and with that voice and feeling, it seemed he had seen him somewhere. Then he remembered, this person had appeared in the underground temple of the Thailand ruins. At that time, he had taken the holy artifact cube and mentioned that the 17 lords wanted to meet him. He never expected he would dare to show up in Long City. Hee. Looks like you remember me. The tall, thin man smiled gently. This person's strength was such that even the respected Lin did not directly engage him in combat. Zhang Ming immediately used the system's exploration function to try to gauge his background. Fanatic Nandisai, age, 320 years, race, Witch Robe clan level, Saint level 3, star soul quality, soul abilities, celestial gravity, dark language spell, spirit beast. None seeing this information panel. Zhang Ming was somewhat shocked. This person was actually at the Saint level, 320 years old, Witch Robe clan. Moreover, he had a high-level soul quality. What was this ability? Celestial gravity? Historical records mentioned high-level qualities, but if there were such, why weren't they on the soul ranking? The soul ranking could sense powerful soul qualities from around the world and engrave them on the ranking to make them public. The man named Nandisai smiled at him. "My name is Nandisai." Faced with this sudden appearance of a saint-level powerhouse, Zhang Ming truly did not expect that beneath this young appearance lay a soul over 300 years old. "What do you want?" Zhang Ming placed his finger on the shining ring, ready for any unexpected events. After all, in front of a saint-level beast master. Although he didn't know why the other party's spirit beast count showed as none, with saint-level strength, he could easily kill him without needing a spirit beast. A saint-level beast master was equivalent to a terrifying existence of a dominant beast. "You must be very curious about my purpose for appearing, right?" Nandisai said with a light laugh, his voice matching his appearance perfectly. "I want to invite you to join the Fallen Alliance. I wonder if you have any thoughts on this. Don't be in a hurry to reject me. Let me finish speaking, and then you can think about it." Nandisai continued, "If you choose to join the Fallen Alliance, you need to sacrifice your soul. All your spirit beasts will be upgraded to legendary level bloodlines. And I can guarantee that within 3 years, you will become a respected beast master." Nandisai threw out a big carrot right from the start. Legendary level? He really didn't need that. As for becoming a respected beast master, he would reach that in due time. "Is that all?" Zhang Ming scoffed. Nandisai was not angered by Zhang Ming's attitude and continued, "What if I offer to ignite divine fire and upgrade your bloodline to ancient level?" Igniting divine fire? Right now, the Alliance has no means to ignite divine fire. Even your saints are desperately searching for scattered keys to open the ancient gate. Legendary level bloodlines are already at your peak. Keys. Hearing this term again, Zhang Ming pondered what this so-called key was and why both the Alliance and the Fallen Ones were vying for it. However, he was somewhat interested in the divine fire Nandisai mentioned. Above epic level bloodlines was legendary level, and beyond legendary level was ancient level. The 17 ancient Titan behemoths, without exception, all had ancient level bloodlines. As far as he knew, whether in his previous life or this one, the only saint standing at the pinnacle of humanity seemed to only have legendary level bloodline spirit beasts and no ancient level bloodline spirit beasts. If humanity did not have the protection of the soul ranking, a saint level beast master alone could never withstand an attack from an ancient Titan. However, ancient level bloodline cards were not available in the Soul Point Exchange Mall. Zhang Ming had noticed this a long time ago and had previously asked the system sprite. Receiving the answer that it required exploration. "It seems you still don't understand the key." Nandisai maintained a smile, but it always revealed a sense of strangeness. "With your saint-level strength, since you can infiltrate Long City, why not just kill me directly?" Zhang Ming's voice was cold as he stared directly at the other party. Nandi's paused slightly, then quickly regained composure. No wonder the adults praised the Tanya tribe. As ancient races that still exist, if you could join us and serve the adults, I would take you to experience a broader world. Nandi's invited, spreading his arms. "Join us, become one of us. And you will realize how ridiculous and ignorant all your previous understandings were. As a human, you willingly act as the henchman of the ancient Titans. Do you think you are very clever? It's impossible for me to join you," Zhang Ming said firmly. Nandi squinted and smiled. "You will join us, and I believe it won't take long before you come looking for me." Zhang Ming did not understand where Nandi's confidence came from or why he was so certain. Also, what was the ancient Titan's purpose regarding him? If they viewed him as a threat, why not just eliminate him directly? Why go through the trouble of inviting him to join the Fallen? All these mysteries puzzled him. You've crossed the line, Nandis. A calm voice came from the rooftop. Lin Zun appeared beside Zhang Ming, his gaze coldly fixed on Nandis. Oh, little Lin has come. Nandis waved to greet Lin Zun when he saw him. Since their last encounter at the Tyrant Ruins, little Lin had improved in level again. However, his aura kept climbing, with invisible waves surging forward. This is not a place for you, Lin Zun said in a low voice. I just came to meet this young friend. What's wrong, little Lin? Are you now looking down on your teacher? Nandi said surprisingly, a cold, killing intent hidden beneath his friendly smile. Lin Zun's teacher? Don't force me to take action. This is Dragon City. Even if you are a holy level beast master, you no longer have a soul beast. Do you want to stand against all the beast masters here alone? Or do you think you have a surefire way to escape? Lin Zun spoke word by word, his eyes sharp. Little Lin is now the ruler of the Huaxiao region. Teacher will say one more word and then leave. Young friend, I advise you not to set your sights on the Lich King. After saying this, a circular black hole appeared beside Nandis, and endless darkness swallowed the sunlight. After stepping in with one foot, he immediately disappeared, and the black hole closed. Nandi's presence was gone. Zun, Zhang Ming called out. The Zun's expression was heavy, seemingly lost in thought. Zhang Ming, I know you have many questions in your heart, but now is not the time for you to know. I also know about the Lich King. Focus on the competition. Lin Zun patted Zhang Ming's shoulder, speaking earnestly, his deep eyes revealing no emotion. Understood, Zun. Zhang Ming replied softly. Soon after, the Zun also vanished. Zhang Ming stood alone on the rooftop, feeling the wind, pondering over what Nandis had just said. The methods to ignite the divine fire, upgrading to ancient bloodlines, what the key was, and what the ancient gate was. Countless questions popped into his mind. Forget it. The Zun has said it's not time for me to know, and even if I did, what could change? As a beastmaster, what could I do? For now, the main goal is to improve my level and enhance the strength of my soul beast. Without strength, everything is just empty talk. Only by converting all potential into strength can he qualify to know the truth. It is indeed surprising that Nandis is Lin Zun's master. Zhang Ming thought seriously. Nandis had lived for over 300 years. At the holy level beast master rank, humans can easily live over 300 years. Even royal level beast masters can live to over 150, not to mention holy level beast masters. Furthermore, ancient texts recorded that during the super ancient civilization period, the last generation of saints lived for over 800 years. This completely broke the human understanding of life. Leaving the rooftop, he found several missed calls from Anshi on his smart bracelet. But the smart bracelet didn't alert him just now. It might have been interfered with by Nandi somehow. After returning a call, Anshi and the others had already ordered food at the restaurant, just waiting for him to arrive. Why did you run off in a hurry just now? Anshi asked in confusion. Nothing much. I thought I saw a childhood friend from the orphanage, but I was mistaken. Zhang Ming casually made up an excuse. Teacher Lin intentionally served food to the three, changing the topic. Anshi, your ranking today is quite good, Teacher Lin praised. Hey, seeing you both make it to the top 100, I must work hard next year. Defy cheered himself on. Being in the top 100 in the Soul Beast competitions means that almost all participants are geniuses and elites from various cities. Besides having high-level bloodlines for their soul beasts, they also need a skilled cooperation between beast masters and soul beasts to win matches, Teacher Lin said. I was surprised that Zhang Ming could make it to the top 100. I initially thought with Radon, he could easily make it to the finals. But seeing so many competitors with 2- or 3-star diamond-level soul beasts, I realized this competition is much more intense than in previous years. And she continued. I also didn't expect Brother Ming's humanoid species to be so fierce. Inside the restaurant, a cold-faced youth pulled out a chair and sat down. Zhang Ming looked at the youth's face. It was Wu Kuan, another beast master with a humanoid soul beast. Chapter 100. The Simpleton plays the Simpleton card. Wu Kuan had come out alone. At this moment, although he had a humanoid soul beast, it had not been revealed yet. So he did not have the same halo surrounding him as in the previous life. Wu Kuan only ordered a portion of egg fried rice and ate very lightly. Unintentionally, he raised his head and made eye contact with Zhang Ming. Zhang Ming keenly sensed that Wu Kuan seemed to be sizing him up. Boss, check please. After the four finished eating, Zhang Ming settled the bill. Leaving the restaurant, they passed by a small supermarket. Playing poker? Zhang Ming said. Let us buy a few decks. Brother Ming, I also want to play poker with you. Anshi said playfully. Zhang Ming looked at Teacher Lin, who did not object, so it was implicitly approved. All right. Anshi and Teacher Lin went to change into home clothes. Zhang Ming lay on the sofa, resting his arms behind his head, thinking about today's events. Through the soul contract, he sensed that the Beast Queen was still asleep in the soul beast space. The Beast Queen, Lan Ran, as one of the ancient titans, had once ignited the divine fire, a genuine ancient-level bloodline giant beast. Although her bloodline has fallen now, she still has a legendary level. There are still 2.5 months left until hatching. Previously, the system hinted that Lan Ran was beginning to inherit the legacy fire. It's just unknown whether the transformed Lan Ran would still have the memory of igniting the divine fire. Anchi and Teacher Lin changed into small bear pajamas. The two women's snow-white skin couldn't help but attract more glances, while Defy was busy trimming the tyrant dragon's nails. Let's start, what are we playing? Anchi said, moving a small stool to sit down. Let us play do jeu among the four of us. Okay, but let us agree on the punishment for the loser. Anchi said with a mischievous smile. The loser treats the meal. If we play for money, I don't have much left. Zhongming thought for a moment and said, all right, it's settled then, the loser treats the meal. They opened 4 decks of playing cards, shuffled, drew the landlord card, and started the game. It's Zhang Laokai. 13. Anchi, you draw first. All cards drawn, not a single one left. Anchi, will you take the landlord? If not, pass. I will take it. Why didn't you take it? Seeing Anchi's proud smile, Zhongming looked at his largest card, which was a single. I'm done for. This round is going to waste. Play your card, Anchi. Defy also got into the spirit, holding his cards close, shaking them back and forth, full of confidence. Okay, I'm going to play. And she took a big handful of cards and discarded 2 or 3. Sorry, I couldn't hold on. 4 5s with 2 6s. Defay looked confused. 4 of a kind is a bomb. How could you just give it away? What's wrong? Is it not allowed? It's allowed. Such a silly person to play cards. Nobody wants to raise. And she continued to deal. 4 4 5 5 6 6, a double sequence. Raise it. Defay, sitting next to Anchi, had 556,677. Teacher Lin followed up with 6 6 7 7 8 8. Are you guys playing or just scratching your heads? Zhongming couldn't take it anymore. For little 3s, let's test the firepower. For 9s. Anchi pressed him down again. Well, it seems Anchi is going to win this round. 4 2s with 2 kings. Anchi scores a shocking victory. Haha, I won. Teacher Lin couldn't help but shake his head, feeling a bit speechless. The landlord ran away and still wants to play. Which of you 3 will treat us to dinner? Anchi said while pinching her waist with a smile. Whoever has the most cards left will treat. Zhongming said. But as soon as he finished, he regretted it because he had the most cards. I'll treat. Let's start over next round. I don't believe I can't get good cards. Shuffle the deck. Let's continue. The 4 of them played poker all afternoon. As the sky outside grew darker, Zhongming lost 6 rounds, Defay 3 rounds. Teacher Lin 2 rounds, and Anchi won decisively. It was really strange. Anchi always drew the big kings. All the big cards went to her. And no one knew what kind of luck that was. Even if they changed positions, she still drew cards. This left the 3 of them a bit depressed. Therefore, in the coming days, Zhongming would start by treating everyone to dinner. Today counted as the first meal. Lying in bed, he summoned Midol. He took out the cards again. The 2 of them played against each other. He refused to believe this evil and taught Midol the rules. The winner would stick a white strip on the loser's face. The 2 sat on the bed and played poker all night. In the end, Midol, the newbie, won completely. It's truly amazing. Zhongming lost as if he had been flooded. It was a miserable sight, his face covered in white strips. By the end, they couldn't play anymore. They simply decided to sleep since there was a competition the next day. The next day, after having breakfast on the street, they headed to the competition hall. Today, the number of contestants at the center of the hall was noticeably less, but the audience was much more crowded. It was a sea of people. The top 100 elites all gathered here. Talented beast masters from various cities in Huaxia district. Today, the competition for the top 16 would officially begin. The host changed into a red and blue racing suit, performing a 360-degree Thomas spin as he descended from the sky. A grand entrance. Dear audience and contestants, it's great to see you again. Today, we will officially start the competition for the top 16. Our 100 top contestants have already voluntarily gathered in the hall, and it seems that you are all very confident about this competition. Let us give them a round of applause for encouragement, shall we? Now, let me announce the matching rules for the top 16 competition. According to the judges, the competition will use a system of random matching, which means your opponents will be evenly matched with you, and there won't be any significant disparity in strength. So, please pay attention to this point. Additionally, the competition will use an elimination mechanism, with each person having 3 matching opportunities. Winning all 3 will automatically advance to the next match. If you lose all 3 or lose 1 or 2, you will enter a loser's rebirth match to determine the final rankings of the top 16. Contestants, are you ready? Ready. Please step into the red battle area and wait for your match. On the big screen, the names of the top contestants spun wildly like a roulette wheel. The list of 50 matchups was instantly displayed. Zhongming clearly saw that his opponent was contestant number 211, Feng Jian. In the dimensional space, the surroundings began to change. A scene of grasslands appeared. The ground was overgrown with weeds. The trees were not tall, and there were piles of rocks. Opposite him, a handsome young man with a pompadour hairstyle, shining bright, dressed in a fitted battle suit, was holding a mirror and combing his hair. This contestant's bizarre entrance made Zhang Ming chuckle. Isn't this too vain? Chapter 101, Devil Muscle Rabbit. Hello, baby. Contestant number 211, Feng Jian, greeted him with a sunny smile. Hello, baby, shall we start now? Feng Jian's voice sounded a bit awkward, although he was speaking Huaxia language. It was mixed with a sense of unfamiliarity. Feng Jian elegantly and gentlemanly explained, the top competition does not have a time limit, so you can play freely without worrying about time. Although Feng Jian's name was not well known in his previous life, and he did not make it to the top 16, he was the most popular contestant among girls. It wasn't he just because of Feng Jian's gentlemanly image, but also because of his unique soul beast, the muscle rabbit. What's wrong, baby? Why aren't you talking? Seeing that Zhang Ming was not responding, Feng Jian asked. It's nothing, let us just start. Although Feng Jian's manners were polite, and he was not effeminate, there was still a bit of awkwardness. Okay, baby, I'm going to summon my soul beast now. A rabbit about 4 meters tall, with brown fur, full of strong muscles, appeared, wearing sunglasses and a championship gold belt around its waist. What a ridiculous look. It had powerful forepaws adorned with boxing gloves. Bam bam, just 2 punches. Then, 2 slightly shorter, kangaroo-like soul beasts appeared, each dragging a 3-meter-long, strong tail. Also wearing boxing gloves, standing behind the muscle rabbit, giving off a strong gang vibe. Tada! In the underground boxing tournament, the European League champion, Beaky Rabbit, is making its entrance. Feng Jian bent over, tilted his body, and waved his hands, using special effects to introduce the muscle rabbit. This left Zhang Ming speechless. What a peculiar guy. Standing behind Beaky Rabbit were my youngest 10-time consecutive champion boxers, Hei Sun and Tai Long. Feng Jian continued to introduce. After he finished, a roar echoed through the sky, and Leighton made its entrance, flames splashing everywhere, igniting a fierce fire. Leighton spread its wings, which were over 10 meters long, instantly shocking Feng Jian. Some scenes seen through video footage were definitely not as impressive as being there in person. Wrapped in flames, Leighton soared into the sky, the howling hot wind rushing towards him, symbolizing the king's majesty, charging at the 3 soul beasts, filling them with fighting spirit. This is your winged dragon soul beast. It really looks cool. Feng Jian's eyes sparkled with admiration as he gazed at Leighton. Bam! The muscle rabbit decisively punched Feng Jian, knocking him to the ground, causing a big bump to form on his head instantly. Feng Jian smiled awkwardly and apologized to the muscle rabbit. Sorry, champion, you are the strongest. Watching Beaky Rabbit exhale white breath, the boxing gloves kept colliding, swaying left and right, always ready. Devil Muscle Rabbit, Bloodline, Lord, Talent, Boxing Mastery Level, Star Diamond 7 stars Skills, Bullet Punch, Rocket Punch, Machine Gun Punch, Storm, Description, After the Catastrophe. A gene-mutated rabbit from the Fallen Zone, possessing a strong physique, fierce power, and natural boxing prowess. In its eyes, there is nothing that can't be solved with 1 punch. If there is, then 2 punches. Eastern Rock Kangaroo, Bloodline, Rare, Talent, Rockification, can partially turn body into rock. Level, Star Diamond 3 stars Skills, Hook Punch, Jump Punch, Windmill, Tail Whip, Sudden Rain Combo. After checking the attributes of the 2 soul beasts, Zhang Ming had a rough idea. I really didn't see it coming. Kazama is actually a boxing enthusiast. All 3 of his soul beasts are primarily focused on boxing. Although their bloodlines aren't high, they still possess Star Diamond level strength. I know you have a humanoid soul beast. Can you summon her? I can have a one-on-one match with you to see whether your humanoid is stronger or my Beaky Rabbit is stronger, Kazama said confidently, with the Devil Muscle Rabbit crossing its muscular arms over its chest, giving off a vibe of waiting for a challenger to appear. Since the opponent holds such a spirit of friendship first, competition second, I must satisfy him. Summon Midol, I said, pointing at the Devil Muscle Rabbit. Midol, that rabbit wants to spar with you. Rabbit? Following Zhang Ming's gesture, Midol saw the Devil Muscle Rabbit, and her eyes lit up, even drooling. What a big rabbit. Master. Midol wants to eat it. Kazama, not far away, also heard this and thought about the cute girl in front of him, who would turn into a terrifying Satan which after transforming, and couldn't help but feel a bit worried. Beaky Rabbit, upon hearing Midol's words, became somewhat angry, shaking its fists in the air. If I win, I'll take you to eat real braised rabbit heads. Zhang Ming was being tugged on the arm by Midol, pleading to eat the Devil Muscle Rabbit across from them, so he had to agree to take her out to eat. All right, master, it's a deal, Midol said happily. Immediately, she transformed. Wrapped in purple-black light, Midol transformed into the Satan Witch. Kazama's eyes sparkled, seeing it so closely felt even more impactful than watching it on a live stream. Midol suddenly swung her tail behind her, striking the ground, the loud noise catching Beaky Rabbit's attention. Beaky Rabbit also leaned forward, assuming an attacking posture, while the other two kangaroo soul beasts flanked to assist, clearly preparing for a 3-on-1. Black Forest and Tyrone, wait to join in later, let Beaky Rabbit go first, Kazama said to the other two soul beasts. Beaky Rabbit removed its sunglasses, its solid muscles bulging, and Midol just looked at it with a wicked smile. She cracked her claws, producing a crisp sound, and slowly walked forward. No need to come one by one. You three can come at once, Midol said teasingly, extending her finger invitingly. Faced with Midol's provocation, Black Forest and Tyrone could not tolerate it. An impulse from their nature forced them to suddenly flick their tails, swinging their fists and charging forward. Midol suddenly lifted her foot, her long leg kicking out. Boom. Black Forest saw stars, feeling dizzy, tongue out, lying under a big tree. Kazama was stunned.